Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I can't believe it. The physical manifestation of Britain is here to colonize. You're doing the exact opposite of what we're supposed to do. How are you doing though, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, today. This time I've got it. This time I know I've got it in the bag. America decolonized. The achievement we've been going for. I've been trying for this for like a month and a half, 2 months, I think. On and off stream. I've got it down this time. I know the strats of how to do it. This time for real. This time for real, guys. This time for real, okay? I know how to do it. I've gotta be aggressive and I've gotta fight, but I can do it and it's gonna work, okay? This time for real, guys. So let's get in and do it. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I basically had it. And then I screwed up. I screwed up. I had all of this. All of this was mine. And then Japan naval invaded right here and just took it before I could even they just took it before I could do anything to stop them. And then before I had any troops down there to stop them, and I just lost. So I'm not gonna make that mistake again. You can see it went to 1950. We got turned back into regular Chile. But we're doing good. And I also, what do you call it? I'm also not gonna, we're doing the game a lot faster in that we're not waiting until like 56 to invade the US, because by the time we invade the US, they're too strong. What we're gonna do is instead, we're probably gonna start fighting the US in, I don't know, mate, probably like 43, 44. Pretty much the goal. Very broadly, how this is gonna go. How's it going, a sample? If you're doing good, welcome in. You're alive? I'm glad you're alive. What have you been up to? You've been playing more One Thunder, about 8 hours playtime. Gonna be real, don't know where the fun is supposed to be. Oh no. I will say, we're gonna be moving War Thunder to next week. But I appreciate the practice. Alright. Basically, how we do this. I am Chile. I fight the Civil War. Become Mapuche, invade Brazil, finish fighting in Brazil before 42, so that way they don't join the Allies. Then I invade Uruguay, Argentina, Paraguay, Bolivia, Peru, Ecuador, in that order. Next, we try to invade Venezuela. In my testing, I've found, when invading Venezuela, sometimes the US will declare, if you invade Venezuela, sometimes the US will declare war on you because of Monroe Doctrine. It's weird. Monroe Doctrine is a very weird effect for South America, because if you're South America and you attack enough people, you're not supposed to have it trigger on you, but sometimes it does. But then if we can get Venezuela, then Colombia, Ecuador. Once we have that, we just go as far up here as possible before declaring war on the US. And theoretically, we should be able to get all the way up to Guatemala by like the end of 43, beginning 44. Then we just declare war on Mexico. Mexico doesn't always join the Allies. If they're not in the Allies, we just declare war on Mexico and take it. If they are in the Allies, then we just walk into the US. Been delaying with the flu. You've been delayed with flu for the past 2 weeks. You feel super sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Sample. Are you over the worst of it now, you think? But yeah, also, absolutely radical, my dude. Sick as hell. Let's fucking go. Oh, pardon my French. Pardon my French, though. Hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? So have you just been laying in bed? That's probably the way to go, honestly. It's probably the way to go. But that's more or less the plan. We're gonna do that. Additionally, I'm not gonna release any puppets. I'll release puppets after I capitulate the US. But releasing the only puppet I might release before then would be Brazil, just because I want to steal their manpower to put in my garrisons. Because garrisoning the US is expensive, but other than that, probably not gonna do much with them. Probably gonna not use puppets, just because by using puppets I lose a lot of resources, and it's kind of a pain to manage. So I'm not gonna release the puppets until after I have full control over everything, and then I can release them, and then I'll be safe. You're eating shredded cheese as we speak, so you'll keep on shredding? Hell yeah. Keep on shredding. Spit your facts, my brother. Dude, shredded cheese is so good. I fucking love. Sorry, I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty after how the last run I did ended. because I had it in the bag and then I was dumb and I lost. But this time we're gonna win. I believe it. So I'm gonna be cursing a lot because I'm a little upset. I'm a little pissed, but we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay with it. So, but I'm glad to hear you're eating some shredded cheese. Got to get those nutrients in. After all, if you don't get enough nutrients, you're not gonna be able to, what do you call it? You're not gonna be able to, you know, fight off the sickness. You got to get the nutrients so you're good to go. Feel like you're finally over the worst of it. Your wife got sick, you got her sick again, and she got sick again. Oh no. It's just a combo of, it's like who's on first, but it's like who's sick now. You just keep going back and forth against each other. But yeah, owning the cheese is very good. I'm sure they're cheesed to meet you. Because, you know, it's cheese. And so they're like, please, a cheese. Because, I mean, I imagine if cheese was sentient, it would want to be eaten, right? That's the, like, if a food becomes sentient, your whole purpose in life is to be consumed. To deny that is to deny your very purpose, and who would do that, right? Like, my purpose is to be a funny little clown on the internet. If I were to not do that and instead become super serious, then what would I be doing with my life? It would be crazy. It makes no sense. If you consider quarantine and medical distancing really helps to prevent infection. I was gonna say, yeah. I imagine when you live, you know, with the other person, you have to, like, interact with them and stuff. It might be a little difficult to do that. Also, I started using a new template that's literally just a truckload of artillery. And that's been pretty good. I think I can do this. I think I can win this. I believe in myself. Get the baby a little plague doctor outfit. I mean, I don't think that'll help them with the medical stuff, but it would be sick as hell. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I can... I mean, I guess I could get this guy immediately if I wanted to, just get more naval XP, but I don't really need to, so we're gonna hold off on it. I honestly don't really even need Marines to invade. If I want to invade Brazil, it helps, but it's not necessary. The only thing I really need to make sure I get is the floating harbor, because otherwise I might be in a bit of trouble. But I can get up to finishing the invasion of Brazil in like an hour and a half now. I've done this so many times. I'm crushing it. All right. I know how to play this game. I've played these games before. Because I keep messing them up, but I've still played them. So we're gonna rush tier 2 tech, and then we're just gonna go all military. All military. Bro is so good at killing Brazilian. I'm not. I'm good at integrating their society into mine. What are you talking about? How are you doing, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. No, this is just base game. This is just base game. We're going for America Decolonized. I'm so close. I'm this close to getting it, Tano. I basically already had it, and then I screwed up at I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. But this time I won't make the same mistake. But you're doing good. Welcome in. Good try doing non-historical. Ah, that's too easy. Non-historical's too easy. I need to do a challenge. I need it to be challenging. I need it to be challenging, or else what's the point? I will do this for the extra civilian factor, because it's actually gonna be real. No, I'll wait till after the revolution for that. I need to have the revolution ASAP. It didn't work. Blade doctor outfits were pretty damn good at preventing infection if cleaned properly. They sort of had the right idea because you covered the body and head and mouth. That makes sense, because it is just reducing places where germs could get into you. If it didn't work, if they didn't work, they wouldn't have done it. I mean, I think they mostly just did it because they thought it looked cool. Let's be real. If my doctor walks in wearing a plague doctor outfit, I'm going to feel way more confident in his abilities. It's not easy. It's a spectrum. Easy to very, very hard. Yeah, but in general, I feel it would be much easier just because I wouldn't have to... It would be easy because nothing really happens in South America, is the thing. Nothing really happens in South America. So I could as a player, whatever path these guys go down, it'd still be pretty easy to steamroll all of them. The only hard part is the US joining the Allies. And if it's not historical, the US might not join the Allies. And then it's like, well, then I don't have to worry, right? The Allies might not even exist. I could take on just the US on its own incredibly easily. It's with all of them together that it gets tough. But not incredibly easily, but I can do it. So that's why it's like, I feel like non-historical might be a little bit easier. They join the Axis of the Chinese front. I mean, but there's no guarantee that either of those form either, right? It's non-historical, so like they could just none of those factions could also form. Is achievements doable in non-historical anyways? I thought they had to be historical as well. You prefer if your doctor walked in with a degree issued before the advent of ChatGPT? Yeah, I agree. I'm with you there. Like, ChatGPT, cool and all. But like, I'd like to make sure that you have the knowledge and you're not just like, you know, trying to put my symptoms in a large language model and hoping it gets the right answer. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it probably won't. Probably won't. That's not, large language models aren't exactly what I would call reliable. They're not what I would call a reliable source of information. Actually, they quite like to spread misinformation, which is a little bit of the problem. Yeah, I mean, I could see, I guess it depends on, I guess you're right, Tana, that it could be either easier or much harder. I feel in general, though, it would likely be easier. Well, actually, no, that's not necessarily true. If the US and USSR joined the Comintern together, that would be really tough. That is the one, I could see that happening, and that would be bad. But even then, like, not really, because then I don't have to worry about everything over here happening. That your doctor walks in with a limp, cane, and painkiller addiction, you're probably about to have your rights of body violated, but you'll survive. Yeah. Unfortunately, House is no longer on the air, so I don't think we can have that anymore. We don't get good things. It's so lame. So lame. Although, I forget, did House, like, actually have a painkiller addiction, or is that just, like, a meme? Because I've never seen House before. Is that, like, a meme in the show, or is he just genuinely, like, addicted to opiates? Because if he's actually addicted to opiates, that's kind of... I mean, that's it. I did not think they would just do that to my man. As far as you know, it's just a meme. Okay. That's less fun, I suppose. Give me a flawed character. Give me a character that's just riddled with opiates. That's what I want to see. It's what I deserve. It's what I should have. La Corporation Araucania. Nice. So we should be good. Admittedly, as long as until we actually flip, near-anarchic society is going to hurt us a lot, along with the Chilean economy. Chilean economy, is it just a permanent debuff, more or less? I can offset it, but it's like, eventually, because I remember I looked through my trees, right? I looked through my econ tree, and I'm like, wow, I get so many bonuses. My economy is actually really cracked. My bonuses are so good. Not really, actually. It's mostly just fixing my debuffs. After I go through the entirety of my econ tree, I have like a small bonus to my economy, but nothing to really write home about. He has a chronic pain in his life, so like kinda. He's not addicted, but needs them. Okay, which as they say in the show, makes that an addiction. I guess, is he abusing painkillers in the show, or does he just use them? Because if he's abusing them, then that might be a little, oh no, he shouldn't be doing that. He probably shouldn't be doing that. But no, I found out the key to winning in this game, it's not tanks, it's not motorized, it's just Air Force. It's just Air Force. Just build a massive Air Force and let it rip. As long as you have a big enough Air Force with really big guns, you can do anything in this game. It's how I'm going to take Brazil. It's how I'm going to take all of Central America. It's how I'm going to take the United States. It's gonna be all Air Force, baby. All Air Force. You believe plague doctors would even stuff the beaks of their mask with herbs and such, as helping a filter will distract them from the horrendous smell? I think they yeah, I think it was I think they put it there to like distract from the smell. I don't know if it would be like, you know, dense enough to really act as a filter for germs. But I imagine just the whole concept of like putting on a full body suit so that you're not directly touching the infected person did wonders for preventing infection, right? I imagine that helped a good bit. I'm gonna go range-focused aircraft, because I want to have as much range as possible for these guys, because we are gonna be flying. Central America, or South America is rough because you have such large states that you can have like you can only go like 2 states over, and you're not in range of it because of where the air bases are. At the start of most scenes, he's just popping like 5 of those babies, often just hands them out like candy. You know, I mean, at least he's sharing. At least he's, you know, at least he's spreading the goodwill around. That's got to count for something, right? Mask and herbs would help as much between you and the plague. Actually, that's a good, yeah, that's true. It's like when it's the literal plague, every little bit helps. I sometimes forget the plague doctors are, you know, a thing because the plague. It's such a big plague, we call it the plague, right? The one that killed... I forget, was it like a quarter of all people in Europe or like a third of all people in Europe? It was a lot. It was a lot of people. They stuffed them with lavender to counter the bad odors, which they believe called illness. A quarter? That is an insane amount of people. Just, it's like, how... I mean... That's just, like, so... That's what... I mean, I'm not... it's gonna be stupid to say. A quarter is insane. That's 1 in 4. But it really is just hard to conceptualize that many people getting sick. In China, we have no confirmed number. From what? Like, the plague? I guess the plague did, because it came down the Silk Road, right? So we don't actually know how many people died in China. That's a good point. Although, like, it wasn't China at the time. It was just a bunch of different dynasties. So, like, I don't know if calling it China would be the right thing, because there's, like, 8 different dynasties all having civil wars at the same time. That was kind of their mojo, you know what I mean? One flooding of the Yellow River killed more people than the Black... Wait, really? How often does the Yellow River flood? I mean, it's a big river. I can probably find all of them. It's right... It's this guy, right? This big guy is the Yellow River? Or is it this guy? Pretty sure it's this guy. It's very catastrophic, like 3 to 4 times annually. And they just live like that? Just the river's right there, and you're like, well, guess maybe I'll die this time. Let's hope this time it's not too bad of a flood. That would be very unfortunate. You know, you're screwing around historians. Is your previous statement accurate? I mean, it's a big river. I'm assuming it could flood and kill people. The Black Death, maybe like over its entire time it could. Because it's like, I'm assuming it floods, you know, maybe once or twice a year, right? And then over thousands of years, people are gonna drown. And the Black Death just kind of came and went. Although it's still around, actually. People still get the plague. First website, 30 to 50% of the entire population of Europe got killed. Oh, jeez. The bright side of the Black Plague death. I guess that's one way of looking at it. I remember they taught us this, like, in like my history class. They were like, the Black Plague played a part into leading... I think it played a part into leading to the Renaissance. Because essentially, so many people died. So many people died that, like, kings and stuff were kind of just forced to like, go to peasants were like, hey, I want you to, like, stop paying me shit wages. And kings and stuff were like, I mean, I guess so. I guess I have to, because there's no one else to, like, work the field, so I'll, like, lower your taxes or whatever. How's it going, Miss Pastor? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Website is terrible. No problem, no problem. We're gonna get basic medium airframe. It's pretty much the second... We should be able to... Civil War is going to proc here in a minute. The second we win the Civil War, we're going to start producing airplanes, and we should be good. I don't need a lot. I just need, like, 50 fighters and 50 cast bombers, and we're good. It's still alive, but it's one of those New York Sink diseases? Yeah, exactly. Although, I remember I read an article. It's like 1 or 2 people a year in the US get the Black Plague, which I always find really funny. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, what are you in for? Oh, like, I broke my arm, or like, I have a really bad flu, and you look to the guy next to you, and he's dead. You say, oh, what are you in for? And he just turns around and says, dead ass, oh, I've got the plague. Will we have tank forces? Probably not. Who needs tanks when you have air support, okay? Would that be smart? Maybe, but I'm not very smart. Also, well, I mean, I probably could afford it, honestly. Although, I almost beat it last time with no tanks, and I kind of want to try doing it again. With no tanks. How's it going, Script? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. If you use Wikipedia, says something similar. Okay, it's the bubonic plague? Yeah, the indomitable power of the Black Plague when you hit 1 antibiotic or something. I know, right? It's like, it's really good. It's like, it's, you know, it's great at killing things up until modern medicine, and then it, you know, it's gone. They couldn't even survive non-modern medicine. How's it going, Cream Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. It's more than 4 people. It's 7. I mean, as long as I can count the number of people on one hand, we should be good. You be a tank unit? Maybe. Like I said, we're probably not going to be using tanks. I can make you a Special Forces unit, though, if you want. Like a Marine unit or a Mountaineer unit. I hope you're doing good. What are you up to, Cream? globally like 120. Oh, really? I didn't know it was that big globally still. Although it's like a lot more treatable now, right? So it's not as bad. Like, obviously, it's still the plague, but we have, like, medicine and stuff for it, so it's just kind of it's just like, oh, you've got the plague, oh no, anyways, and you just move on with your life. What about motorized? We might have some motorized. I'm not sure if I want to go down that path yet. Part of the problem is, I have 2 research slots now, and I only ever get up to 3, right? So I can't really, I have to be fairly careful about what I spend time researching, because that's all I'm gonna get, essentially. Let's say you're ordering books, you're learning about this? Hell yeah. The western half of the US has animals that carry it. So does China. Wait, what animals still carry the plague? Like, I know back in the day it was like rats. Is it still rats? Alright, we're gonna do bang bang because I want another civilian, and also I need to devalue the peso ASAP so I can get my 3rd research slot after the war. You need to know when the outfit was made. I think I remember seeing a thing, like the Black Plague outfit was not really ever used. It was mostly just a thing from, like, Renaissance painters after the fact being like, hey, did you know they had, like, you know, this is what they wore, and it was all spooky and stuff, right? We're gonna throw on support already and a infantry here. Gonna save that. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to our economy. Switch that to war economy. Oh, I screwed up a little bit. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to use the... I messed up a little bit. You tried playing Portugal for the first time, attempted naval invasion of Brazil and US Monroe Doctrine you. That things ended poorly. Yeah, Monroe Doctrine is weird with the US, because if you as Europe invade into South America, you get Monroe Doctrined. And I found that if I get too big in South America, then I get Monroe Doctrine, which I find really funny, because I'll still be under Monroe Doctrine, and then I'll get attacked by it as well. The Black Death, known as the Plague, is carried by flesh of rodents, rats, mice, voles, squirrels, rabbits, prairie dogs. Prairie dogs? Dang. Although, if you get the Black Death from a prairie dog, I feel like you kinda earned it. All right, we'll finish this. But we're gonna, after this, we're gonna go down our correct path here to get the war support we need. Because what I need, and what I can do in the meantime, I can go do this right here, and then once, once I get the amount of manpower I need, we'll be okay. Because I need to do Ejército de Chile and then Department of Propaganda, so I can get up to 60% war support and go straight to service by requirement. Earliest date you got was 1373 as a doctor commending an outfit and mask being worn during any plague, and plague doctor outfits were a thing, but they look different compared to how media shows it. Okay. Very sure civilians love going immediately from normally all hands on deck war industry. They actually really hate it. They actually really hate it. They also are gonna hate it where after the war is over, I keep them there, and we're gonna have a couple communist revolutions. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but I'll have like multiple communist revolutions, but they never actually spawn an army. So I never have to like worry about that. They'll just say, oh, we're revolting, and like have a little bit of territory here, but I just walk right in and take it back. So it's nothing to worry about. A motorized div or a mountaineer div, if you decide to go motorized, international assault division, I can do that for you, Miss Pashtar. We're definitely gonna be using mountaineers for sure. 100% we're gonna be using mountaineers. Because mountaineers are really, really good, especially when we go for Bolivia, Peru, Ecuador, Colombia. All of this I'm going to need mountaineers. Venezuela, I'll probably also get some mountaineers just for these initial tiles right here. But we'll see. We'll see. Paradox moment, I know, right? How's it going, Gentle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Play doctor outfits were primitive CBR and hazmat suits. Yeah, I could pretty much, because it basically just is like, hey, I've got this suit, I'm gonna wear it so that I don't get, you know, the plague. I've got a suit, it protects me, we're gonna have to call it a day. We're gonna have to say that's good enough. And then we go right here. Actually, the fact that I have enough to almost get 3 full divisions out here is kind of crazy. We are almost able to go to full conscription, which is great. I just need to wait for this focus to end, because then I'll have enough, war support to actually get higher conscription. They followed sanitation and whatnot. I thought, when did sanitation become like standard? Because I thought like back then, like washing your hands and stuff, people just thought was like dumb and stupid. And I know eventually they changed their mind, but I think that was like around the Civil War in the US, right? Super interesting, kind of wild that people who didn't have a good idea to separate stuff, shit from water, drinking water, realized covering that much helps stop infection. I imagine they were just like, it's the bad air, we need to not be in the bad air, and then that slowly morphed into, wait a second, hold on. This is actually really helpful. Maybe we shouldn't just expose ourselves to all these all the germs and people and whatnot. And expand military facilities. All right, and just like this, my conscription issues will... what? Oh, because I have these guys in training, don't I? Now if I go... Huh? Am I gonna have to get rid of a unit or two? What the heck? It just banned. There we go. I don't know why. Okay, that's actually unfortunate. I don't know why exactly it said I had way more than I did. But that's not good, because now I'm gonna need more people. This might slow down the Civil War, but we'll be okay. 1800 to 1900s? Okay. Communists being lazy expect their force just manifest by the sheer will of the working class. I'm not communist though. I'm non-aligned, which is basically monarchism. Unless you mean the communists that I end up fighting that try to invade me, in which case, yes, you are correct. You are correct. Bad things spawn innovation. Yeah, there's a thing though. A guy lived without showering for 70 years. The day after he took a shower, he died. I feel like that's got to be a little bit of a correlation doesn't mean causation moment. I don't think he died because he took a shower. He probably just, maybe he felt really bad that day and decided, oh, I'll just take a shower to like compensate, and then bam, that's what ended up killing him, you know? That's what got him. The people love going from volunteer only to service by requirement at 42 war support and 0 stability. I mean, 62 war support. We're more than the 40s. You can't wait for the strikes and draft dodges. Surprisingly, doesn't actually happen for whatever reason. For whatever reason, during the Civil War, I've never had that occur once, which is really nice. It's actually quite nice. And then I'm gonna have these guys just drop right here. Actually, no, we'll do you guys. All right, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna have these guys drop right here. You're gonna be on a separate man, and you're gonna be right here. And then I give you just like a guy. I don't care about militia. I hate militia officers. They're just useless. We'll put this guy here. All right, you guys stay right here. You guys, I'm gonna have train until you're at least all level 2, and then you're gonna naval invade. Actually, I'll have them do both at the same time. You're gonna naval invade up here to Antofagasta, and then once that's done, we're good to go. Honestly, online D&D is kind of hype. You've been doing that since you've been sick, and low-key playing D&D while on PJs is possibly the way. It's funny you say that. I'm the exact opposite. I've mostly played online D&D since all of my group and I, you know, we left to different colleges and whatnot. And I miss in-person D&D. It's so much more fun. It's so much more fun to be able to like look at people and be like, oh, you know, I want to do XYZ thing and rolling the dice in person. It's so much more fun to do it all in person, man. I miss it. I miss it. I'm gonna do this because, again, I'm just doing stuff that gives me military factories. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. How long till the naval invasion is done? I'm gonna wait till these two get to veteran, and that should be good enough. That should be good enough. All right, and we got another military factory, which is great. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put that on anti-air. Put that right there. Go to civilian factories. I don't think I can build anything. Nope, I can. I can build more mills. I can build more military factories. You don't have to drive an hour. That is fair. That is actually. I hadn't considered the drive. If you have a really long drive, then that probably isn't great. That probably isn't a super great feeling. I mean, you can, like, suppose you, I mean, you could show up in your PJs. I might not recommend it, but it is doable. It is doable to do that at any rate. All right, we're gonna get this, and then once our org is back, we're going to invade navally. That's what we're gonna be doing. And then, I forget. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, I need to revise the social classes because I'm getting permanent communist support right now, and I don't want that. Do not want that one bit. Maybe you'll get really into character like your Wildman Barbarian and play D&D while completely naked. That's how you do it. I agree. That's how you get it. That's how you do it. You got to show them that the right way to play is to really go all in on your character design, and that'll get you all in on your character design. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Cancel enable invasion. I did not realize not all of them were on it. All right. So I want all of them on the naval invasion. Okay. Glad I caught that early. Glad I caught that early. That would have been really, really bad if I only sent 3 to do it, because I don't think 3 can. All right, now go. Now we're going to go up here. We're just going to spam force attack because I can. Spam force attack. There's no reason not to. It's just one guy. I'm just terrible at naval invasions right now because I have no naval invasion tech. Speaking of naval invasion tech, we are going to do that next. We are going to do naval invasion tech next. Oh, thank you for the lure, Q-Chat. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. I saw you were playing some StarCraft 2 earlier. It looks really cool. You're kind of inspiring me to maybe check out StarCraft. It looks interesting, and I haven't played it in like decades. It's been a really long time. And I accidentally typed shout 9 out, so let me give you that. Let me do that correctly there. For those of you who know, Peachy, super awesome, cool, amazing, awesome streamer. Please go check her out. She's absolutely fantastic, and I hope the StarCraft goes well. You have a perfect piece of fur for covering your shoulders and nothing else, just for the aura. Look, what is D&D about if not maximizing aura? Okay, that's what it's all about. Yeah, so I already know I'm running behind because normally I win the Civil War before the earthquake happens. So yeah, I kind of screwed up by about a month. That's okay though. That's okay. We're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have these guys just sprint down to here. And I'm gonna have this guy go like this and just go and secure my flanks. You have your motorized for advancing by land and marines advance by sea. I'm gonna try. I definitely want to get. We're definitely gonna get marines motor again. It kind of just comes down to like every research slot I need. I need as many research slots as possible, right? So it gets a little scary when it comes to. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of this front line here and put a new front line right here. D&D is also about ruining friendships. I think it's about making friendships, actually. I think the best friendships are made in D&D because it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. All right, I want you to go down to right here. No, go, what are you doing? Go. Sometimes the AI is interesting. All right, I'm gonna send this guy right here to hold while these guys push forward. And nice, okay. I need one of you to go right here so we can encircle this guy. All right, encircle this guy, kill him, and then I want you two guys to keep pushing down here. Oh, actually, we might just full on take Santiago. Hold on. Barbarian is broken. No one told you this. You've been crushing since level 3. Like, your character was stupid strong, but you made this Barbarian purely to feel cool and screw meta, but you still feel meta. Barbarian is really good. You can just do so much damage, and there's literally nothing anyone can do to stop you. The only thing that kind of hurts about playing Barbarian is the fact that you have your, is that you kind of have to use Reckless Attack if you want to hit with Great Weapon Master, so you're gonna be taking a lot of damage. The counterpoint, though, is like, you're a Barbarian. Who cares if you take a lot? You're supposed to take a lot of damage. Who cares? Who cares if you get hurt with Reckless Attack? That's literally your job. All right, we should win the Civil War now. There we go. All right, so that was the Civil War in Ooh, I don't know, maybe like 3 in-game months? Pretty fast, actually. That was pretty, not the fastest I've ever done it, but pretty good. Pretty good overall. Yeah, and once these are done researching, we're gonna swap our dudes here. Your last character is stupid. You love generals falling ill on their own home turf. I know, right? Like, I'm just existing, and he's like, I'm too weak. I'm too weak. Falls ill. Like, brother. Can you not do that, please? Okay. And I have a couple public works projects. I need to do a naval base. Right. No, not an upgraded one. Need to do a naval base right here and right here. Pretty much just need to place these so that I can, and then I need to do this. Because we're gonna be, what do you call it? We're gonna be naval invading from down here. And I need to make sure that I have enough supply so that when I naval invade, I don't just run out of supply. I don't just run out of supplies. So we're gonna decrease this by 1 and have these be priority. You have a bard in your party, haste you, and now your barbarian can move. Ooh! Barbarian with haste is so nice. Wait, what level did you guys say you were? You said you're level 3? I didn't even know you could get haste that early. I thought it was a bit of a later spell. Very cool, though. Landing craft. All right. We can't justify on Brazil yet because we can't justify until we're at 50%. Until we're at 50% world tension. We should hit that pretty soon. I'm also gonna work on getting my, what do you call it? I'm also gonna work on getting my, I know words, my spy network built up so I can actually use it. Haste is a spell level 1 or 2 for bards. Haste is, there's no way haste is definitely not a level 1 spell. I thought haste was like minimum level 3. Hold on, let me look this up. Haste D&D 5e. Okay, it's a 3rd level spell. Okay. So if they're a bard, you get 3rd level spells at level 4. I think you get 1 3rd level spell slot, if I remember from when I played bard. So yeah, you could see it. That's pretty cool. No, I know, spell level is different. Level 3 for bard, you're level 5 though. Okay. No, I think you can I think you get 1 level 3 spell slot at bard level 4 if I remember correctly. Maybe it's a little earlier, but I wouldn't bet money on it. Actually, the first character I ever played in D&D was a bard, and it was really, really fun. It was really fun. I didn't really know how to play the game, because I'd never really done D&D or anything like it before. So I just kind of told the party that I was gonna, just gonna try my best and kind of hang out. And they're like, oh yeah, we understand, that's cool. And I just had an absolute blast. It was so much fun. How are we on cannons? I'm gonna wait for cannon 1 to finish researching because I'm gonna want cannon 1s on my medium aircraft, then we invade. You started level 3 and still felt super strong. You and your wife are playing D&D together with friends. Oh, nice. Out of curiosity, what's she playing? Gonna go hit a fat nap? I hope you have a good nap, Flaw, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We will decolonize America. I've got a good feeling about it. All I gotta do is be good at the game. Be good at the game and not bad at it. The problem is anti-tank and anti-air. If I go into my designer here, if I wanted to swap you out for an arty, it's 120 artillery. I cannot afford that. I could afford support companies. I could afford anti-tank, and not even really. Maybe anti-air. I'd rather an anti-tank support company though, just because of the just because Brazil does have a couple tank divisions. But yeah, I'm sorry if I asked before, but what character is your wife playing? That sounds really fun. I could do, what could I do? Trying to think of how I want to do this. I could put more here and here to get enough. At 4 per week, I'll probably be invading in about 30 weeks. But it's also still, all right, we're gonna put a little bit of our extra factories here. I'm gonna go to my dudes. I'm gonna get in my dudes, and we're gonna give them support anti-tank and support anti-air. I'm not gonna have enough anti-tank right now. That's okay. That's okay. We're also gonna make another, however many of these guys I can make. Yeah, 10 of them. Make another 10 of them, deploy them right there. Gonna be in the hole by about 1,000 anti, actually only 500. Oh, that's fine. If I find I'm not making it fast enough, I will just buy some off the market. It's not, excuse me, hiccups, it's not that bad. He's playing a druid, you forgot what it's called, but the one that deals with trees and plants and stuff. Wildman, barbarian, and tree-loving druid duo. Oh, that's so cute. That's actually really cute. That's, I don't remember which one it is. I'm currently playing a druid in my game, but I'm playing the, what do you call it? I'm playing Circle of the Moon, so my whole thing is, my character is a JoJo reference, actually. It's Diego Vondino, is who I'm playing as. And he's a druid, and the only thing he can actually transform into are dinosaurs. Like, I talked over with my DM, and I'm like, I want to be able to wild shape, but I'm only be able to wild shape into the dinosaur wild shapes, and he was like, yeah, that sounds sick as hell. Or actually, no, he said, now I have to put dinosaurs in my setting, but he thought he was a good sport about it. He was a good sport about it. And then, so actually last session I got to wild shape into an Ankylosaurus, which was really fun. I had a good time with that. Because Ankylosaurus are very cool. They're incredibly cool, actually. Not my, well, actually, what is my favorite dinosaur? I don't know. Circle of Oak or Land, one of the, probably, I think Circle of Land is the one you're thinking, is like the nature one. I'm trying to remember. It sounds like Circle Land, but I cannot confirm nor deny, unfortunately. All right, so we're almost up to like one a day. Yeah, we're gaining plenty of these. Before we are at 4, now we're at like 1 a day. 3 factories does help quite a bit. The reason we're going down this path is because we actually get a lot of factories. I didn't realize you get a lot of factories going down, or not a lot, but a decent amount of mill factories just going down the path for, just going down the research path for, or for the focus tree path for Air Force Chile, so we're going to be using that. But no, those are good ones. Those are good ones. We have to get, oh, that's right. Actually, we do need engine 2, or else we can't physically fly our planes with the amount of arms we're giving it. Like, I don't need a lot of planes. Like I said, I genuinely just need like 50 fighters and then as many close air support as I can get. And then just as much close air support as I can get. Because Brazil has like 30 pre-war fighters. That's fine. That's the Communist Revolution I mentioned. They just don't have any armies, so I just have to walk back in. I just have to walk back in and then we're good to go. It's not a problem at all. I still don't know why that happens. Actually I do. It's because I need to do anti-communist, anti-fascist raids and I keep forgetting to. I think it's just because the, I didn't demobilize and that makes people very upset. Alright, and that should be it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they had like, it's just like one guy, it's like 26 guys with guns, a random piece of artillery they found, and some oil. Like they're, I hate to tell it to you, bud, you're not a threat. You're not a threat. I hate to, you know, do you like that, but you're just not a threat. Meanwhile, over here, we're missing some towed anti-air, some towed anti-tank, but overall we're pretty good. And we're just gonna build more mills. Just build more military factories. I'll get my infrastructure up eventually as well, but right now I just want to go all in on this. We're at 51%, so we're gonna go right here. We're gonna justify a war goal on you as soon as I can. Gonna be 240 days. Let's see, 39. Yeah, this will have a start. As long as we start the invasion by 41, we should be fine. I'm pretty good at beating Brazil in under a year. So by 41 is fine. I'll wait until I'm done. I'll wait until I'm done with the engines, and then I'll go for it. And then I'll probably take some factories off here. Really just factories off everybody else. And put it on air production. So, research now. What we gotta do is we gotta get... Let's get improved radio. Makes it a little bit nicer. I'll probably get better guns at some point as well. Let's justify on you. Rio Grande Sol, 235 days. Okay. And you are not having enough anti-tank, which is fine. How long until I'm back with anti-tank? How many days? 228 days. That's a little bit too long. So I'm gonna go to my international market and I'm just gonna buy some anti-tank. I'm sure somebody is selling it. Anti-tank 76 from Estonia. Ooh, I like the sound of that. All right, so I need to get Estonia to like me. Bolivia. All right, I'll take some from Bolivia. Like 37 from you. What do we got? Another bit from Sweden. But they don't want to trade with me, so I'm gonna have to make. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make. What do you call it? I have to make Estonia like me so I can buy their stuff. What about Iran? Iran does want to sell me artillery pieces. Thank you, Iran. You're a real one. Love you for that, pal. D&D is fun though. You dealt with rival cults fighting in the city. Ooh, so is it is it entirely new campaign or is it still in the same world as the last one you were playing in? We're just gonna improve relations with this guy. Just improve relations, make him like me enough so he wants to trade with me, and then I'll just buy his stuff. Shouldn't take much. It just needs a little bit of a push to give me stuff. There we go. All right, so that should be about half of what I need. We have a domestic aircraft industry, which is great. We're gonna go right here. Basic medium airframe. I'm gonna make a fighter. That's literally just a bunch of cannons. Just a bunch of cannons strapped onto a plane. It just works. It just works. I don't think I can put anything else, can I? No, I can't even put a radio. That's okay, though. This will be good enough for South America. Once we start fighting the US is when we're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. I'm good on guns for now, so I'll put you here. I want at least 5 making this guy. And then I'm gonna go to the basic medium airframe again. Same thing, but this time for CAS. We're gonna use the medium bomb base, and then we're gonna do some small bombs right here. Cool. Do the 3 engine 2s. Have just enough to achieve liftoff. And we're gonna start making some of these guys. And I need 5 factories on here. So I'll take 1 from here, 1 from here, 1 from here. And I still need 1 more from somewhere, so I'm gonna yoink that off the regular artillery, because this is good. All right, now we're gonna trade. Chile makes the worst fighter plane ever. Ask to leave the international community. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be enough to get me air superiority, okay? I just need enough to get air superiority. It's fine. And then once we're done with this trade, I'll trade away with the rest of my factories. I mean, is this a bad plane? I think it's fine. Given that they're going to be using pre-war like biplanes, I should be. It's good enough. I'm good enough. We're also going to go for strength in the central bank because it gives me access to a very nice org that reduces my consumer goods cost by another good bit. They should use combined arms formations. They definitely should. Whether they will has yet to be seen. All right, we're going to go to trade. Go with the US. Get me the aluminium I need. Give me that. We go right here. We have only 5 remaining, which is a bit of a bummer. I'll put the extra production into guns because I'm always gonna need more guns. HMGs are better than cannon, 90%. Really? Oh, are they? Oh. Oh well. Oh well. I'm using cannons. I think they're cool. Same world, you started out in the town you founded in your last campaign. You got your first real contract from your previous character who's de facto leader of the town. Oh, that's kind of cool. This started a decade and a half. Oh, okay, so the world's changed a lot since then. That's cool, though. I like that. I like that. We can't plan the naval invasion yet until Landing Craft is done researching, because I'm actually... Ooh. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm wondering. I might have mistimed this. How long? No, we should be good. Well, I think we might be good. I'm trying to think time-wise if I'm going to be able to do this when I need to. The agility hit on dual cannon at 1 isn't worth the 2 more air attack compared to quad HMGs with no agility penalty. Oh, so like later on when I have cannon 2s, should I still be using should I switch to the cannon 1s, or should I still be using or should I use cannon 2s, or should I just use heavy machine guns? Because I imagine cannon 2s are probably pretty good. I'm not sure, you know, for sure. 78 Toad anti-tank. I'm gonna go right here. I'm also gonna go to right here. I'm gonna go to Special Forces, get Marines, level 1, so I can at least get them Pioneers. Alright, and then, this is fine. How many am I making per day? About 1 per day, so about 60 days to fix this guy. That should be okay. They have a niche of having an actual noticeable air attack difference. Okay. So when I get cannon 2s, use cannon 2s, but before then, it's just not really worth. Got it. I'm actually going to take this off, put this on here, just to make sure that I get these done in time. And then once this is done, I'm immediately going to make a floating harbor with everything I have. I'm also going to go and make a marine unit now. It doesn't have to be super good. It just has to be good enough. Just has to be good enough. So I'm just going to do a 20 stack marine unit, throw on Pioneers. Pioneers support. I probably want them to support Artie more than anything else. Let's save. And then we're going to do 3 of these guys. Also going to add on, so that's 16, 18, 21, 3 more of these guys. They're also 1945 tech for some reason. Yeah, they are pretty far down the line, which is kind of crazy. Like, they're good, but I don't know if they're that good, right? I don't know if they're that good. All right. How long until I declare? How long till I declare? 136 days. Let's see. How long am I running at depths? I'll have that in time. I want to build a harbor. I want to build a floating harbor. I put everything into it because the floating harbor is actually really good. I don't know why people don't use this more often. February. Okay, so it'll take about a month. We'll be cutting it close. I think we'll declare war like 2 weeks after I'm able to, which should be fine. Yeah, it's under a month for the floating harbor. We'll be okay. And I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? Let's get the field hospital. I'm not gonna be able to put it on this time around, but just get it for the future is nice. You dealt with 2 groups fighting, the Gilded Maw and the Fleshloom. Opposite beliefs. Gilded Maw thinks that wealth is the flesh of the divine. The Fleshloom believes that reality is a tapestry and flesh is its thread. Those are both incredibly creepy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. They don't focus naval invasions as hard. Yeah, probably, and I think that's fair. Unfortunately, this is kind of a tough naval invasion to do. Oh, speaking of, I need to get good rep with you and then get docking rights, otherwise I'm not able to do the naval invasion. Because my ships can't reach from here all the way up to Sao Paulo. So if I don't have docking rights, I would have to go from right here, which it sucks, because then I have to fight all the way up Brazil. Instead, I get docking rights with Argentina, and then I invade at Sao Paulo. And it's much, much easier. It's much, much easier after that. So we're gonna be doing that. And we got our next research slot, which is fantastic. I say next research slot, it's our only other research slot, which is unfortunate. We're stuck at 3 research slots for, I think, for the whole rest of the game, so we better get used to it. Let's get weapons 1. Let's get weapons 1, and then... Alright, once this guy's done, we're gonna do a floating harbor naval invasion. Alright. You go right here. You guys, yeah, that's fine. Alright, I want you guys to stop working here. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna do floating harbor naval invasion from here. up to Sao Paulo, which we're gonna do right here, here, here. I've landed, from what I can tell, the floating harbor will land wherever the main arrow is. So if I put the main arrow on Santos, it's actually bad, because normally they always have port guards in Santos, but I can drop here and here, drop this here, quickly run a bit to Sao Paulo, get this surrounded, and then kill Santos to get like long enough supply in, and then I should be fine. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, and I want to make sure everyone is on that. Make sure everyone is on that. Fantastic. Let's see, you're missing anti-tank. You don't have anti-tank, so that's fine. How long until this guy is done training? 22nd of June. 22nd of June is April, May, July. That's 3 months from now, 90 days. How long until you are good to go? I think I'll just barely have enough time. I have about 100 days left on here. Although April, no, it's March, April. No, I'm not gonna have, it's gonna be too long. What about the Marines? Ooh, yeah, I think we're just gonna deploy them now and have them be ready. I'd rather, it sounds bad, but I'd rather have inexperienced troops. I'd rather have more inexperienced troops deploy than just less troops at all. The Gilded Maw members will coat themselves in melted gold and silver, preferably gold. Fleshling will stitch parts of other members themselves, or the most devout will stitch other members to them, like make themselves conjoined twins. Something tells me that body horror is not a concern at your table. My goodness, that is really cool, but also, holy cow, that is horrifying. That is horrifying to say the least. And I'll just have them keep training. I can at least get, if I can get most of these guys up to veteran in time, I'll be happy. I don't think, let's see, how long do you train? I might actually be faster to train these guys here instead of in the regular training. At the very least, this way, even if it's roughly the same, this way they're already a part of the naval invasion, so I don't have to add them on later. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So how did it go? Did you guys end up like picking a side, or how did that all pan out? We're gonna get you. Actually, we're gonna get this guy for the extra. Well, yeah, for the extra org, I'll take it. Also gonna go to you now and ask for docking rights. They will accept. Fantastic. You. Select all. Are they all? They are all trained. Good to know. We're also gonna go to my special forces and make these jungle specialists. I'm also gonna go and have you do this, and instead I want you guys just hanging out dock down here. Just want to select all of them, just hang out at this dock. They still coat, oh wait, I already read that, I'm sorry. It sounds pretty cool though, although like, when you say coat, do you mean like they put like melting flesh onto themselves? Because that's a little intense, to say the least. It's cool, but it's a bit intense. I don't know how I'd feel about that. If I saw that, I'd be a little concerned. Worried, mayhaps. Found a letter of the Gilded Maw is just an ancient king who is a statue of gold and demands more and more, and reads off scarily accurate prophecies. Oh no, so he's just like, I just need XYZ thing, and everyone else is like, yeah, this guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Let's just listen to him. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we're gonna do support weapons. I don't think we're not gonna get this before the invasion, but we'll get it pretty close to the middle of it. I don't know why this guy, I don't know why the flagship is not in the rest of the fleet, but I'd prefer if it was. All right. So basically, did you end up like attacking him, or how did you do it? We're gonna throw on Legacy of Capulican. Is Brazil, I think Brazil is considered a major. I think Brazil is considered a no, they're not. No, I don't think they are actually. So I won't get the buffs, unfortunately. It is what it is. All right. If I turn off training, oh, we still got like 60 days. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just keep him training in the meantime. We go up here. Yeah, we are full on all of our logistics, which is nice. I'm gonna keep getting field hospitals. I'll probably throw these on mid-war, but I can't right now. Just because, well, I could. I don't have, no, I don't have the support equipment, do I? Yeah, I only have 29 support. Ooh, but what I do need to do, that. It's gonna cost me a little bit, but it should be fine. Also, if I go right here, yeah, we're good. We're good. And then, how long until war were declared? Okay, like 20, ooh. I actually started the naval invasion a little bit too late. We'll still get the, we'll still be able to declare war in the time, but it's like, he's gonna have time to build up. I mean, build up his forces. The AI is just gonna put all of his forces down here. I'm gonna land on Sao Paulo, and he's gonna very quickly come back. But I should be able to take Sao Paulo before he does that, and then after that, it's game over, because I just build an airfield. Build an airfield right here, gain air support, and then I win. Brazil isn't, but somehow Canada is. Canada is a plague. They always guarantee blocking conquest, or otherwise you have to sail over there and conquer them. I know, Prepper. It's, it is what it is. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are about to, let's get army offense, sure. We're about to attack Brazil. I think it's gonna go, it should go fine. I don't know why I wouldn't. I've done this a bunch of times, on my own. I'm pretty good at conquering Brazil now in a relatively fast time span. Although what I should, oh, I completely forgot to get more operatives though. It's a little annoying. All right, we can declare war. I'm not gonna declare war until I actually am going to naval invade, because if I do, then they might do weird stuff like guard their ports more. All right, so we're all here. I want you guys, naval invasion support here. Should be fine. And then once this is done, I hit go and we go. Like I said, a big part of this relies on my air support. If we go to my air support, I've got 20 fighters, 27 tac bombers. Although they are they are juiced up, so like even if there's not a lot of them, they'll do good work. Because Brazil, I'm gonna have an equal number of fighters to Brazil essentially, except Brazil is using pre-war crap, so I'll be okay. And then, all right, we're good to go. Let's declare, and let's hope we don't get Monroe doctrined. All right, and we are not getting Monroe doctrined. Like to see it. Additionally, I'm going to turn on force attack the second we hit them, because I want to make sure that we push through and take this port right here of Santos as soon as possible. We can attack him. This is a Gold King statue that speaks, is 30 feet tall and large hidden crypt of 100 feet below the city. Oh no. Maybe you don't fight that guy. Out of curiosity, do you think the crypt was there before the town was founded by your previous characters, or it's like a new thing? Continuation Mapuche run. Prepper, I did it. I took over all of South America, all of Central America, all of the United States and Canada. I had it all. I was like, I've done the run. I just had to actually capitulate the UK and France to get the achievement. Because I'm not allowed to I can't reorganize a government until after a peace deal. So I just had to take UK and France. I had it. I was like, this is it. All of my forces were up here because I was wrapping up taking control of Canada. And then fucking Japan naval invades down here, takes my capital, takes like a little bit of territory down here, and I instantly lose the entire run. I was livid. I was like, this can't be happening. And I was pissed because I had allies here, none of them came down to help me. They just sat there and watched me lose. It was the most infuriating thing I've ever seen. I sent down my closest troops to get there, but they didn't make it in time. So I'm gonna do more. I need to make sure. I'm probably gonna go pretty heavily into midget submarines early on, just pump those out like crazy, and just have an entire swarm just patrolling the South American coast right here, so I don't get naval invaded. Patrol this here and here just so it doesn't get naval invaded. I know. I was pissed. It's like and I used to have port guards. I did have port guards, but I kept having to take more and more of them to conquer the US. And then once I conquered the US, it was literally, I conquered the US, and then while they were going back down to be like port guards and stuff down here, Japan naval invaded. I was so mad. I was so mad. But that's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. And now I get to do the whole run all over again. Although I'm not actually that worried about it. I'm pretty good at the run now. All right, gonna immediately turn on force attack. Gonna land here. We have the floating harbor. Gonna immediately send half of you guys up here. I want the other half to go down this way. I'm gonna send the Marines into attack right here. Because I have the floating harbor, I will have, what do you call it? I will have the... Alright, let's make sure I get here. Alright, okay, cool. We got supplies. Actually, kind of huge. That's actually really good. Alright, I'm actually gonna send these guys... I'm gonna have these guys go up this way. See if I can kick them out of that mountain province before they get there. I'm actually gonna have all of these guys go this way. If I can cut them off before they take... If I can cut them off, all the guys from down here, from getting up here, that's going to be huge for me. Normally I can't, but we actually... The force attack actually did really, really good things for me there. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to. So I'm going to have you guys halt. And then you guys are pushing in, that's fine. You guys are pushing up right there, that's fine. I'm going to have half of you guys push right here. I want the other half pushing right here. Seeing Chile and Brazil this summer, who could have guessed? I know, right? The Fleshloom didn't like them because they were ruining their flesh, which they think is divine. The Fleshloom priests were able to find where you thought individuals. Nah, it was just a speaking flesh wall. That's just, it's just the priest. It's just the guy that you're there to deal with. That's all he is. Let's redo our front line here because it's a little funky. Yeah, I want these guys pushing in. These guys push in. I want these guys pushing right here. I've actually it's never gone this well for me before. It's never gone this well for me. Normally I get these few provinces and I get stuck here for a little bit, but taking this mountain is actually huge. This mountain is such a pain in the ass to take later on when they actually have troops on it, so getting it now is really nice. I'm just gonna rush. Where am I gonna... Alright, where should I rush is the question. I think I'm gonna rush along here and get this supply up here. So I'm gonna go here, up to here. Rush around their units. The problem is they have more guys up here and more guys down here. So I'm not gonna be able to rush around those guys. So I don't want to extend too far because then I'll get outflanked myself. But if I can yoink their supply hub really fast, that'd be really good. And let's get this airbase built ASAP. I am doing a national project, so it's actually going to take too long. Yeah, that's one. And then... Alright, you're going to go there. That's awesome. No, they're in Kurbitsa now. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to take that anymore. That's okay, though. That's okay. I want these guys pushing up right here. I want these guys pushing up right here. You guys... Alright, I want you guys not attacking anymore. Alright, so we're just gonna wait. Yeah, they got their guys back. We're just gonna wait till we get air support. Once we have air support, this will be much easier. Yeah, so they recovered pretty quick, but we did decent. How are we looking casualties? Not terrible for the moment. We're going to go... I already have that guy there. Let's also get... Where is he? Is it this guy? Not this guy. This guy right here. Get as much pop as we can. Needless to say, he sided with the Gilded Maw and had their help finding the Fleshloom guys. Lesser of two evils type thing. I mean, I suppose so. They do seem like the lesser of two evils at the very least. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys keep pushing up this way. I'm gonna have you go push up right here. I'm gonna provide support from right here on the side. Because I do want to, if I can take this supply hub up here, it helps a lot. It does help a lot. I'll even grab 2 of these guys and have them pin these guys right here while I push into here. The one thing I do worry about is going to be guns. I am going to run out of guns. So once I get 50 of each plane type, we're good. I'm also going to switch you guys from naval invasion support onto patrol. So that way I don't get naval invaded from behind, which they do like to do. I don't know, I don't understand why the AI likes to do naval invasion so much, especially when it's a time they probably shouldn't do a naval invasion, and yet they constantly do it. They just love to naval invade, I suppose. Alright, ooh, we have an airfield now. Awesome. Gonna go to my planes right here, drop in these guys, and then we're good to go. Again, it's not a lot, but I don't need a lot, right? I just need a little bit and I'll have air superiority. They have 30 fighters. I should shoot them down easily enough. That was so far for this campaign. Creep cult gang war. You know, sometimes you just have to have a good old-fashioned gang war. And am I getting naval? You gotta be kidding me. I just said I want to make sure they don't naval invade me. And what do? They instantly naval invade me. Okay. Well then. Okay, fine. Who can I take? All right, take these 2 guys. Have them go over here. You gotta be kidding me. And then I want them going over to right here. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. But it is what it is. All right, we're good. So let's think about what I want to do next. I'd like to take the supply hub up here, so I'm gonna push up this way mostly. So I'm gonna do a push. I'm gonna do a push right here. Have these guys push right here, and these guys push right here. And if we check the planes, they're doing great. Again, I don't have a lot of them, so not doing a ton of ground damage, but they're doing ground damage. All right, nice. Okay. And now I want 3 of these guys pushing up to right here. So if I take the supply hub, it's a pretty easy jaunt to go from here to here, and then I get a nice encirclement right here, and I cut off all their supplies, which is great. What have you guys been doing? Do you still play on Sundays? Yeah, we are. Right now, we actually switched to a new campaign because we finished the other one, so it was our second session. It's supposed to be a shorter campaign. It's probably only going to be like around 6 to 12 sessions. Basically, we're just in a valley. We were hired to kill some undead, and the valley's kind of crazy. There's these giant cages walking around that are just filled with zombies that are like walking monstrosities. We're pretty sure there's a necromancer somewhere around here. People keep getting eviscerated by very not undead-like things, and that's very concerning because that means there's something besides the undead here, which isn't good. It means there's something besides the undead that we have to worry about, which isn't a great thing to know about. It's not great to hear that, oh yeah, there's actually another threat there. It's epic. It's really cool. I'm really liking it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And the big thing is it's a different DM who's doing it, because we kind of rotate DMs. So the guy who's currently doing it, I did a one-shot for us earlier that was really fun. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay, cool. Let's get up here, and we have the supply up. Nice. All right, so that's going to take a bit to connect, but once it does, we should be fine. All right, that's actually really, really huge for us to get. It's really, really good for us to get. Especially because we only need, what do you call it? We only need to get the, and let's go down our naval path a bit, because if we play this right, we can buy a bunch of ships before we piss everyone off. We can get a really nice encirclement, especially if we go like here. Ideally, I'd go like here, but sometimes they catch on to that. So we're gonna just try and do a big old loop around Rio de Janeiro. That's the goal at any rate. If we check the air, how's the air looking? Yeah, we're fine. None of us have, no one's really been shot down yet, so it's okay. Field Hospital 2 research, I'm a big fan of. Can't do any more research there. We're already researching those two. 1940. Let's get the improved medium airframe. And then you right here. Anyone? Yeah, people are going to assist up here, which is fine. All right, I'm gonna have to wait for this to reconnect supply-wise, because if I try to push right now, I will die. What I can do in the meantime, I can push in like down. I can push in on some of these other areas, just kind of widen my spread, make it a little bit easier for me to push. What your group thought about playing one time? Morkborg, that's like an actual tabletop game. I have never heard. What is that about? I've never heard of a game called Morkborg before. It certainly sounds like a game. It certainly sounds like a game. All right, I want you guys going down here. I'll just give you this guy. And then they sent a tank division? Really? All right. Kill him, I guess. Or not. Okay. I guess these guys are just gonna have to sit here. I'll make another couple of units. And we are, yeah, no, we're near enough equipment. All right, I'll get a guy like right here and just have him naval invade down here and come up from behind. It's like Cyberpunk, but more dire. That's Cyborg. Mork is like the D&D version. Oh, wait, that sounds cool though. So like, is it kind of like really low fantasy or just like really intense, or how is it, I guess, more intense than kind of regular D&D? All right, you push in here, you push in here, you push in here. Yeah, there's no way these guys survive. I'm pushing in from way too many directions. And there we go. All right, awesome. And if you look it up, it's like a post-apocalypse of fantasy tabletop RPG. That sounds really fun though. That does sound really fun, which is cool. I like the sound of that. I quite like the sound of that, actually. Super dark and gritty aesthetic, taking stuff from like black and doom metal as their aesthetic. That sounds pretty nice. Sounds like a fun one. It sounds like a fun one. Sounds like a really fun one, actually. But is it like, what do you mean by like an actual tabletop? Like it's way more dice heavy and stuff? Is that what you kind of mean by it? So it's just a little bit out of what your group was looking for doing? Good infantry weapons too. They have a line of TTRPGs, great illustrations, kind of like an art book. Ooh, that's how you know it's, when they've got a good art book, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's gonna be good, because the art is on point. And, dang it. I should have attacked down. I should have attacked down here because they got reinforcements up. Alright, that's fine. I mean, I should be able to push them out if they only have one guy. It's not that hard. I just need to make sure I reorg before I do. Alright, that should be okay. How are we doing? 40? Yeah, we've got over a year to finish this fight, so we should be fine. How are you doing down here? I mean, if I just keep on attacking them, they'll slowly run out of equipment. They'll eventually run out of equipment, which is good. I'll just leave them here for now, though. I'll leave them here. They shouldn't be able to break through. I'd be very surprised if they did. You wouldn't know, you just got told about this today and did light research. You're going in kind of blind, but the aesthetic looks awesome. If you're looking for like a tabletop with a really good aesthetic, Lancer is absolutely gorgeous. I love the art. I have the player book and I've read it multiple times. I mean, I do want to try and get a Lancer game going, but also it just looks really good. It just looks really good as an art book, or just illustration wise, which I think is really cool. Alright, so we're gonna attack down here. I'm really only expecting to win up here, but this is the only one I actually need to win on. All these other fights should end with a loss, which kind of sucks because I'm gonna be burning guns in the meantime. But if I can take both of these, oh, and also, sorry, you provide support as well. If I can take both supply hubs, and then I just get an encirclement right here, that's gonna be about a third to half their forces just encircled and dead. which is really, really good. Normally, I try to rush Rio, but I think because we got the supply hub up here so early, it's going to be better to try for an encirclement. Which I haven't really done before, but I'm excited to see if it works out. It also kind of helps that they ended up putting their tank division down here. Helps that they ended up moving their tank div down here. Ooh, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that he's losing. You go and move right here. Doesn't need a lot of help, just a little bit. He's not gonna be fully trained. It's whatever. Awesome. All right, so we took it. I'm gonna go immediately move you into the mountains here. Actually, if we can go like bang, bang, bang and take Victoria, then we're gaming big time. We're gaming big time. All right, so I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna have you try to go to right here. I'm gonna grab one of you guys, have you go up here, over here, up here, over here. Try and get that encirclement. Luckily I do have, and I'll even attack down here just to make sure that, what do you call it? Just to make sure that I have free range to move up here. Awesome, awesome. Actually, I might just win this attack down here. I don't want to win this attack, though, is the thing. As weird as it sounds, I want to let this one lose. Ooh, let's go right here. I want to let, and I'll actually move this guy up here to support. I need to make sure that I don't win this, because if I push in too hard, these guys are going to, like, fall back to try and defend this new pocket, and that'll cause them to go back here, and I won't get the encirclement. So I kind of have to cheese them a little bit. So I kind of have to cheese them and be like, oh, okay, we're just gonna, I'm gonna let them sort of win here. Yeah, see what I mean? They're already falling back. I mean, if they're gonna leave a spot open, I'm gonna take it. If they're gonna leave a spot open, I will take it. But for the most part, I want to try and get through here and get through over to here. It's so ridiculous. You're excited. The classes seem really edgy, like Fang Deserter, Gutterborn, Scum, Esoteric Hermit, Rigid Royalty. That's cool as hell. Mork/Cyborg are pretty gritty and very dire. It's not just that you've had an apocalypse, but the future is even more grim. You can download the rules on their website without all the art. Ah, but the art's why I'm there. The art's the point. Alright, wait, which one? Alright, you go and attack this guy. Keep him pins while my other guys walk through here. Because I need to make sure, like I said, I need to make sure I get Vittoria. I can move there. Ah, dang it, they got there in time. Alright, I'll just go like here. Now I still have to go through there. I'm trying to do a flank. And my guys just aren't fast enough. I mean, this is where if I had motorized, it'd be pretty good for me, I will admit. Alright, I want you guys helping to push in there. I want you helping to push in there. And then I want one of you guys to go like this over here. Or cavalry. Actually, yeah, I should have just gone cavalry. That would have been the way to go. Alright, at the very least, they're getting pretty spread out. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'll just cut off like this and go up like that. But yeah, I think you're right that I should have gone cavalry at some point. I always forget to get cavalry. I'm like, I don't want to do like motorized. But no, that would have been pretty nice right about now. Therefore, yeah, because it's like if well, after this port, I don't get another one until all the way up here. So I want to try and circle. I guess I go like here and here maybe. The problem is I'll probably run out of supplies. Actually, I need to build a railroad. I forgot that I'm not connected technically because I'd have to take Rio for this to be connected. If you like Mork, you'll try out Cyborg. Oh, wait. Okay, so they're different. Wait, so they're different games then? Okay, I see. I didn't realize they were different games. Alright, well, you guys in a different, like, little group over here. Just these are gonna be my guys that push. Alright, I'll have you go over here and join this as well. Actually, no, this is fine. They're kind of like reorganizing around the line. I can just do what I did a second ago. I can do what I did a second ago, where I go, have one guy attack down here, one up here, and the rest move in right here. That should be fine. It's similar universe to Cyberpunk. Okay, so it's like it's using the same system but different universe is what it sounds like. They really, man, really took. Oh, they're doing another. Oh, are they gone? They leave? I guess they just left. Okay. I didn't know they just decided to up and leave, but okay. Huh? Where are you naval invading? Oh, right here? That's fine. Wait, how are you naval invading? I'm on patrol right here. Where the hell are my ships? Oh, okay. Go back over here. Don't let them naval invade because they're about to take Sao Paulo. They're about to take right up over here. Alright, go back. Don't let them take that. Yep, they're gonna do that. Shit. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Wake up, samurai. That's not... You got another RPG to play? I know, right? That's not good. Yeah, that's really bad, actually, because now I just have no supplies at all. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up right here. That's fine. I'm gonna have this guy push in right here. You go right here. You go down here. Once this guy's done, attack right here. Why were they doing that? Why did my ships decide to just leave? Alright. We're holding for now. We're holding for now. You're moving. You're moving. Alright, you go right here. I need you to go right in here. I'm gonna grab some of these guys. Have them move back here as well. What I can do in the meantime, build another naval base right here and right here. Put these at the top, although I hardly have anything available to build is the problem. Okay, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go to you, turn you on to naval invasion support right here. Select all, naval invasion support right here. Wait, hold on. What are you doing? No. What are you doing? Stop. Stop whatever you're doing. Stop that. Okay. On way to repair. No. No. Okay, split off. Automatic split off is fine. But in the meantime, I want you staying right here. You gotta be kidding. I think I might have just lost. I think I might have just thrown. That is so unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Every time. It's always port guards. Alright, you're getting attacked, which is fine. I need you to move up over here, like that. That's fine. Come on, where is my naval support? Why are you not helping me? Attach and moving to... I don't want you to attach and moving. Alright. We're not repairing. You're going back to here. And you're going to go over here. And he's still moving to repair. Fine. Go repair. Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. How's my air support? How's my air support look? It should be good. I don't know how it can be contested at all. No, we lost. We lost. There's no way. Okay. Guess we gotta start over. Guess we gotta start over. Because that is our army dead. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Let's exit the menu. Let's try it again. This time I'll include some cavalry. I'll include like 3 cavalry units just so that I can get those fast breakaways. Just so I can get those fast breakaways and take a lot of land. That should probably be more helpful anyways. That's not a good feeling to have it in the bag and then lose, but I suppose it is what it is. Alright, let's try it again. Try it again. Alright, luckily I mean, this whole part is pretty fast, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. I can do this in my sleep. Alright, we're gonna go right here. First thing we're gonna research. I'm gonna get to tier 2 industry. Research done. Then we're gonna try the other stuff. Then we'll do the other stuff. Alright, also how are you doing, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Man, it's like the AI is just... The AI always astounds me in that they'll be getting invaded, losing their territory, and they'll think, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time to do a naval invasion. And the thing that's the worst part about it is they're right. It is, because I never expect the AI to do something so stupid. And then it works, and I'm like, damn. I want to be upset, but I really can't be. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna do... Yeah, so once I'm done with the naval invasion, I need to make sure my guys stay here and switch to patrol. So that way they don't patrol here and here, so that way they don't do mean stuff to me. Because if they do mean stuff to me, that's not nice. I'll grab this now. I'll try devaluing the peso early, see if that actually... It's gonna take... means the Civil War will take a little bit longer, but I'm pretty good about winning the Civil War early. I can do it much faster now that I've done it so many times. Now that I've done the Civil War so many times, it takes me like maybe 3 or 4 in-game months instead of like a year and a half, so I can kind of afford to choose some more focuses before I kick off the war. Like devaluing the peso and stuff. So that way, basically by the time the war is over, I can then go straight into my econ tree instead of having to worry about, devaluing and then just kind of puttering around for a while. So that's what we're gonna do. So far so good. Especially, I need to make sure that I get, I need to make sure I devalue the peso early. I also need to make sure that, because that way I need to go from Ejército de Chile into the Department of Propaganda pretty much immediately. Oh, and the reason I do the econ tree first is because construct new hydroelectric stations, encourage bond purchases, both give me really good, or both are pretty good for fixing my, my debuffs that I get from Chilean economy, but once I go down the Mapuche path, I can't take them anymore. So I have to do them before my political tree, or else I'm stuck with those debuffs for the rest of the game. And it's like a 10% bonus to consumer good conduct. It's like, I think it's like essentially I negate a 10% consumer goods cost and a 5% construction speed, which like isn't insane by any means, but it's more than I'd like. It's more than I'd like at any rate. Need to go right here. I need to build forts, because if I don't build forts, then the guards they put right here will just walk right through me. But if I build forts, then that won't be an issue. That won't be an issue. I'm also gonna go and... Anything else I wanted to do? I could have sworn there's something else I needed to do. I guess... Oh, right, spy agency. Gonna try and get the spy agency up a little faster this time, because those buffs are really nice. Having the full 100% here will make the landing a lot easier. I do wonder... It's like I guess I don't necessarily need to do the floating harbor, but I think it does really help. It really does help. So we're gonna make sure... let's do... Can't do this yet, so we'll do... Insert war medium airframe with the range focus. Because the range focus is good, because I'm gonna need range. And then... Yeah. So we'll use some cavalry. I'll use cavalry. I might honestly make like 4 cavalry units. 4 cavalry units, just have them break through. When I try to have them land right here, once they break through, just have them go immediately up to the supply hub and then immediately go to here and just try to do like a full encirclement. If I can get a full encirclement before they can really... Actually, if I get cavalry, I might be able to go like here, up here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I could maybe go here like this and cut off all the reinforcements from down here, because down here is like a solid 5 to 7 divisions usually. So if I can prevent those reinforcements from coming up, then that's going to have their forces that I have to actually deal with up here, which is really, really helpful. I normally try to get that cut off. I'm normally too slow, just because they use the rails. But with cavalry, I might be able to do it. I haven't used cavalry much, but I think I could afford it. So it's worth a try. It's worth a try at any rate. And we got our hydroelectric stations, which are fine. All right, now we go down our political tree, and we get some civilian factories out of it as well, which is good. Because the civilian factories, I just make it so I can build more stuff faster. Like these fortifications. So, I guess, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 port guard, 5. Jeez, it's just every, especially this early on, every unit of port guard. I guess I could make like a port guard unit that's basically, because they're not attacking with anything good, so it shouldn't be that hard to make like a crappy port guard unit of just like 6 guys and some arty that just sit there on the ports. I'll probably do that. Just to make sure they don't naval invade me, or if they do, that they die. Because I don't need like my full set of infantry guarding the port, right? Only enough to fight them off. At least at this stage. Later on, when I'm starting to fight the allies, I probably want a bigger, more dedicated unit, just because they'll be attacking with like 18 units on a single tile. And that's a little bit scary to deal with. Who knew? And we're gonna get all the way up to tier 2. We need all the way up to the tier 2, or sorry, 2 operatives. That way I can just dump them on Brazil. A collab government on Brazil is... It helps, it's not necessary, and it's a lot of resources. Generally, I like to do 1 tier collab government because it's not that bad. It's like 400 guns, 50 supplies, and then some civilian factories for a bit. Tier 1 of a collab government, I can work with that. But once you start getting to like the higher tiers, it's a bit more of a pain. It's a bit more of a pain just because they have so much more, they just have such a exponentially higher cost associated with them, right? So I need to make sure that I don't have that happening. And then, all right, undermine the Carboninos de Chile, because if he gets too many divisions at the start, that's bad. That's another thing. I don't exactly know why I had to disband those extra divisions at the start. Not sure why that happened. It might be, maybe he just lost troops over time or something. I don't know. I don't know why why I wasn't able to immediately go to where I wanted to, but it, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna get the basic medium airframe here. And then once that research is done, I should be good for a hot minute. We're also gonna go up here. Again, just keep getting these departments. I need 5 of them if I want to get the second operative, which I do. Just place them down here and get the intel network up in Brazil. If I place them in here and here, I should be able to get the whole, not the whole country, but everything I care about at the moment. Because once I take Sao Paulo, this operative will disappear, so I'll have to rebuild the network a little bit. And we should be good. Yeah, like all of these things, it's like I get a lot of bonuses. The Chronicles Medieval, like Bannerlord and Angora Roses. I think you mentioned it before. I haven't had time to look it up though. How good is it though? Does it look pretty good, or does it look kind of meh? Yeah, we do just have 0 stability and war support for the entirety of the run, or basically until we win the revolution, we will just be at 0 stability, 0 war support. It's not great, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And that's the Air Force, and I like to get interrogation tech. I guess I can get both of these. Both of these are good to have. But no, I am sad about Bannerlord because they pushed back the DLC release date. It was supposed to release 1 week from today, actually, and now it's not. Now it's not releasing, and it's like, man, that's all I wanted. Sorry, just grabbing some water. Unironically, I was gonna take the day off. I was gonna take the day off and I'd just be like, all right, sorry, there's a, you know, family emergency. Yes, family emergency, as in I need to play Mount and Blade Bannerlord, because I want to do the DLC so bad. Not going to Bannerlord, but a couple days ago, trailer drop for a game that's around the same time. At least they're making sure it's polished for release, and stream Bannerlord all day. Oh, I will. The day it comes out, that's just going to be like a 12-hour Bannerlord stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they're waiting to polish it. I am glad that they're polishing it and that it'll be good. It's just, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that it won't be ready in time. I did think it was kind of a quick turnaround, because they announced it like, what, 2 months in advance? That's kind of why I'm surprised they pushed it back, because in my mind, I'm like, if you're releasing this 2 months in advance, then it's basically already done, and, you know, there's maybe like a small thing you need to fix, but you're pretty much ready to go, and then it got pushed back, so I guess that just wasn't the case. Let's infiltrate the army. Yeah, I think infiltrating the army, someone told me it gives you like a 25% bonus damage to whatever troops I'm fighting for that country, so that'd be nice. Chronicles Medieval looks super good though. Okay. So when does that come out then? I need more games like that to get my fix. I need more open world sandbox, run a mercenary band, then become like king of a country type games. It's not a super specific, I feel like it's both not a specific genre and it kind of also incredibly niche. It really goes both ways. And that, like, if you ask me, like, what's a game like Bannerlord, or I can't really think of any other one, but it also just has a lot of, like, really broad gameplay elements. I'm surprised no one else has tried to make a very similar thing to it. The only one I can think of, like, 2026 still looks hype. Hey, that's still pretty good, though. The only game I can think that kinda meets that same criteria was Freeman Guerrilla Warfare, which is just Mount and Blade set in modern day. Which sounds cool as a concept, and you hear that and you're like, oh hell yeah, that sounds awesome, but then it got abandoned like a year into development, so... It is what it is, it is what it is. I had fun playing it though. I got like a solid 30-40 hours out of it, so I got my money's worth even if it's abandoned now. But no, I want more games of that type. Will abort if... Yeah, so I was gonna say, he's gonna fail. He's gonna fail that because, what do you call it? I did the thing specifically to stop him from doing that. Since I don't want him to have anything extra. And you guys are done over there, which is cool. Get this done. I'll see if I can get the first tier collab government done before the Civil War. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think I will, but it might be worth trying. Also, I need to just throw down one factory on a train. I don't need that many trains, but just for like the first year game, one factory on trains is good enough. You're shocked that there aren't more games like Warband and Bannerlord? I know, right? Like I don't know. I feel like Sandbox Medieval should be a really big genre, but it's not. You have a decent amount of like medieval fighting games, like you have like Chivalry and Mordhouse, stuff like that. Excuse me, hiccups. But like doing a more sandbox element, can't think of a lot of games that do that, which is a bummer, because again, it's a really fun, it's one of those things where I wonder if people are like, oh well, you know, it's the what do you call it, the market's already locked down by like Bannerlord, but I'm like, not really. I mean, there are plenty of other people out there who would see that game type and be like, I want to play a different spin on this, right? So I'm hopeful maybe one day someone will also make that, just because I want more. I mean, I still do really like Bannerlord, so I'll be playing it, but I like seeing other people's takes, or you kind of like how we had like Napoleonic Wars. I think it'd be cool if we had Napoleonic, like a, what do you call it, Bannerlord quality Napoleonic Wars. Really, I just like Bannerlord because it makes sieges actually fun. And given how core of a part of the game sieges are, I always thought it was kind of funny how unfun they were to play in Warband. And that Bannerlord making them actually a joy to play is such a huge improvement. All right, prepare collab government. We'll do like, oh, do I not have enough? Oh, that's right. That's why the first tier collab government's annoying, because I don't have any domestic production of support equipment, so I have to buy it from abroad. Which is fine, I'll do it. I'll get it from abroad, and then, what do you call it? Then we'll start doing cool stuff with it. Santiago, actually, all right. I'm gonna stop making these after this. I'm just giving him more military factories to use during the Civil War, actually. I don't want to do that. So let's just focus on increasing my infrastructure down here for now. Kind of forgot that would be not in my... It's probably not in my best interest to take the guy who I'm going to be in a Civil War with and give him more guns. The makers of Bannerlord have proven they're kind of incompetent. They had a large team and it took them so long to make a successor to their only hit game. Wouldn't take much for some competition. Yeah, like I really enjoy Bannerlord, and it does a lot, and I do, but it's like, man, it took them a really long time to do the whole thing over again. And I know they basically remade the game from the ground up, but like, I mean, I don't think that was a really long development cycle, you know. They spent a lot of time on that one. So yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Sorry, as no one else has tried muscling in for that. That's sweet Bannerlord money. Huge Samurai mod. I have seen that overhaul. It looks pretty good. I was really honestly holding off from all mods and stuff until the update came out, just because I knew that would probably break them all. But now that's not going to be out for a few more months, I'll probably start playing those. They were advertised public at the beta launch. Yeah, it still is. I still wish they would add the combat camera for like after battles. It was like I think it was in the second devlog they did back in like 2014. It's in like the first trailer where they show off like you can have a fight playing, and then you can like have a camera that moves through the fight, so you can like have a replay of the fight from like a point from like the camera's point of view, and you could get like these really cool cinematic moments. I thought it looked fantastic. I thought it looked really cool, and I was super hyped for that feature, and then it just kind of never happened, and I was a bit sad. They're an incompetent mess of a company. I mean, I think that might be a little harsh. It might be a little harsh, but they're definitely, I feel like they definitely push it a little bit sometimes. They do feel a little bit where I'm like, come on, man, I know you guys are better than this. You thought they shut down after Warband? You're waiting for a sequel for so long. They basically went independent. They left Paradox as a publisher and just started their own thing. I mean, I think they also upscaled a lot, so I'm sure there were like growing pains and things, but man, I was really hoping. I was hoping. I mean, I like Bannerlord that we got. It's just kind of a bummer for them to finally release new content for Bannerlord and then to shove it back, I guess. They finally were like, yeah, we have like new content, it's gonna be great, and then they just don't. And then they just don't, and it's like, well, darn. I planned out a day and everything, and now it's gone. They had advertised they'd be fighting through these large keeps and complex stage battles. Yeah, I know, that part as well. And even then, I feel a lot of the time that doesn't even trigger. It'll be like, it only feels like sometimes you fight inside the keep, which is like, man, I know you guys are better than this. I know you guys are better than this. Come on. Just give me the... Just let me fight in these really complex keep battles. Like, I understand it takes a lot. Well, I don't know. I mean, I understand it takes a lot to model like every individual keep and stuff. But like also, you know, that was a thing they advertised they would do, and again, it is for a they had a really long time to do it. It's not like what they drop is usually good. Hit a masterpiece for a time of war, but they dropped a bit for Bannerlord. Yeah. Like, I feel like Bannerlord, for the amount of time they put in it, could have easily been like a 9 out of 10 or even like a 10 out of 10 game, and then it kind of just turned out to be like a 7 out of 10. Like, it's good, and it's fun, but it's definitely not, you know, a modern masterpiece. Alright, switch to war economy. I wonder if switching to war economy increases my strength ratio. If it does, that might explain why switching to the war economy caused me to have to get rid of some of these guys. So I'm gonna wait until I complete the propaganda entirely before switching to war economy. It's gonna be like a 100-day debuff. I'll just have to deal. Let's get support weapons. They had screenshots and videos of actual large cubes you could fight through. They just didn't put them in the game. Yeah, it's like they're there. My guess is that, I mean, like, even if they end up doing, like, you just have maybe, like, 2 different, like, each faction has, like, 2 different keeps you could fight through. Like, 1 keep for a town, 1 keep for, like, for a castle. That'd still be way more fun than just, you get 1 room with 10 guys that you just beat to death. I don't know. Like, I do really like the game, but, man, sometimes I feel like you were this close, Tale Worlds. But also, I don't want to be like, it just make the game. How hard can it be? Because, like, obviously game development is not easy. So I don't want to just be like that guy who's like, just make the game, idiot. It's easy to do. Like, no, it's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. It's not an easy thing to do, but when they did backtrack on it, the more you guys bring up, the more I'm like, oh yeah, they did backtrack on that feature, didn't they? That's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, and Department of Propaganda is almost done. So once this is done, I'm going to swap to full war economy and also service by requirement. The civilian population won't be happy about it. They're just going to have to deal, though. And there we go. Alright, Department of Propaganda. We're going to go expand military factories so I get more factories. War economy and service by requirement. Very good. We're also going to go over to here now. Sorry, going to go to here. Just edit my division a little bit. Just make it a 20 width and give them support already. Not a lot, but it's something. And then swap you to here. A little bit low on infantry equipment. That's okay. We'll get more. We'll get more. I'll even trade. Do I have any factories I can trade that? No, I don't, because they're all in national projects. It's fine. How long until? Yeah, 15 days. They promised a lot and delivered on half. The only company that comes to mind with worse is Tarkov, because they're just lying. Those lying fucking fucks in Tarkov. I say, not having ever fucking played a game of Tarkov in my life, but you guys have described them quite a bit. I can understand why you would refer to them as those lying fucks, because they do kind of seem like they were like, oh, we'll do this cool thing, and then just fucking never delivered. Like, okay, that's kind of lame. But sure, go be absolutely fucking garbage with your game. I would say a clone will eventually, you know, fucking supplant you, but from the looks of it, Tarkov, despite there being a lot of fucking Tarkov clones, Tarkov still seems to be going pretty strong. So I don't know if there's like something just fucking magical about Tarkov or what, but they've got a stranglehold on their they got a fucking stranglehold on their dudes, on their clientele. Make sure to tell them what battle state is. Lying fucks who try to keep DLC away from you despite buying a $150 pay order. Wait, what the fuck? You bought, wait, so let me get this straight. You bought a DLC. You bought a version that's like, hey, we'll include all DLCs in future versions, and then when the DLC came out, they're like, actually, we're not gonna fucking give you the DLC. That is wild. Can they? That doesn't sound fucking legal, actually. That is wild. What do you mean? That's an interesting conversation. Like, what the fuck do you mean I don't have the DLC? You specifically said I would get the DLC. What? There was DayZ which had huge support and then basically just abandoned and it ran with the money. Yeah. Although DayZ was like I guess DayZ's weird because it was originally like an Arma mod, right? It was originally like an Arma mod, so I guess maybe they just realized that they were too in over their head. But yeah, that's still a crappy move to, you know, get all this money and then decide, actually, I'm good. That's lawsuit time. That's scum right there. Try to steal your money. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're gonna go and say, hey, by the way, if you do And also go to you, and we're gonna put you right there. And yeah, we're still fine. If they're like, hey, by the way, the game that you paid for, actually you can't use anymore. It's like, what? I already paid for, or not use, not use, but you're not gonna get the thing we promised you anymore. I would be fucking livid. Like, what do you mean I don't get it anymore? I fucking paid for that. I paid for that, you bastard. What do you mean? You bought Black Box, the version of the pre-order that promises all future DLC for free, but then those offline mode in Arena came out, and those fucks didn't give you it to anyone with Black Box DLC? That is some great ABS, actually. That is not even just BS, that's just kind of, that's honestly pretty ballsy to be like, actually, we're just not going to give you what you paid for. Legal? Who cares? Who cares if it's legal? I am the law, as the kids say. Alright, honestly, I'll even just do this, because they're not going to attack me. I'm going to just train my guys, because I want to get I at least need to get 2 of them to veteran. Need to get at least 2 of them to veteran. Let's get strength and central bank. Alright, there. Alright, so at least now I'm not going to be attacking with, like, little baby troops. And then I'm going to deploy this guy. Go right here, put you in here, onto there. Once this guy is back to being reorged, we're gonna naval invade. We'll naval invade and just make sure that we can land and good to go. So did you eventually get your DLC, or did they just never give it to you? Did they just say, actually, we're not doing that? I hope you eventually got your DLC. It'd be crazy if you didn't. And now we're gonna do my favorite button in the game, force attack. Force attack, and you know what? They're learning on the job. They'll get experience this way. That's how they'll do it. Strength and central bank is great, because now I can do the thing. We're also gonna revise the social classes, because I don't want to have that daily communism support. Actually, speaking of daily communism support, I'm actually gonna do these. Reduce the support of the other ideologies, and also just make it so that I get a little bit of stability back. Get a little bit of stability back, because I need it. And keep force attacking. I mean, I have plenty of, what do you call it? Plenty of this. Alright, aftermath of Chilean earthquake, that's horrifying. That's fine. If anything, it just hurts them, because now they get a consumer goods debuff. Sounds bad to say, now the earthquake hurts them. But, that is how it is. Alright, I want you guys pushing all the way down to right here. This guy is gonna go to right here, like this. The Unheard Edition, you don't know why it's called Black Box, you're thinking of the Black Box as the cover for the pre-order. Okay. Well, yeah, but like names aside, it sounds like they tried to screw you out of a thing you paid for, which is just, you know, not something they should do. Because that sounds very, very illegal. Honestly, I've got enough supplies. I'm gonna force attack again. I'm just gonna force attack my way through the entirety. Okay, and I want all of you guys to be on this line. And then I want you all going right here. I want you all going right here. Except for you. You go right here. And just push down. Just keep pushing down. Alright. And I can't... You gotta be kidding me. He's sick? I needed him to do abilities. Stop getting sick, you jerk. I need you to do cool stuff, and you can't be doing that. Guys who make Zomboid, though, they do their community right, even if the development is slow. Yeah, Zomboid... Development is slow on Zomboid, but I do agree is that, like, they're always adding new stuff, doing new things. It's really... It's nice to see that Zomboid is, like, well treated. I wish I was more into Zomboid. I don't know, just something about it. It just doesn't quite hit for me. Alright, and... I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna keep this guy attacking right here. Yeah, I really need that force attack, because I'm losing org that I don't want to lose. Mapuche, do that. they tried to screw over their entire community who also bought the same edition. Can't blame him. It's chilly out there. I know, right? I guess it is chilly out there, so he's gonna be a little cold. Now, you. I'll even grab... Alright. Grab one of these. I hate to do it, but I gotta grab one of these guys and have them just stall over here until these guys can push up. Because, yep, there we go. Alright, and now grab one of you guys, push you down here. Want the other two pushing down to right here. There we go. And... Okay, actually, I'm gonna have you go right here. I'm gonna have you go right here, you go right here. Just because I need them dead. Need them dead if I want to push. Actually, I might already be able to push into Santiago. It's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes I need to stop and kill the pocket that I form right here. Sometimes I don't. Also, this pocket always forms right here. This pocket always forms. It's tough to know if you do or don't. But Zomboid was like one guy for the longest time. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Gentle. Hope you're doing good. I didn't realize it was one guy for a while. I mean, I knew it wasn't a big team, but I didn't realize it was that small of a team. It's pretty insane, then, that he was able to do so much with, well, so little. So much with so little is pretty damn admirable. You like watching Zomboid games more than playing? Yeah, that's the thing for me. Is like, I like watching people play Zomboid. Actually playing Zomboid myself, I'm kind of like, eh. I mean, it's a game, I guess. You know, it's a game. I just don't think it's me. I just don't think it's my kind of game, which is, I don't know if it's like it's too hard for me, or if it's, I think part of it is that I never really got into like The Sims growing up, right? And people just describe Zomboid to me as The Sims with zombies. So like, if that's just all Zomboid is, I don't care about The Sims with zombies. So it's like, why would I care about Zomboid, right? I mean, obviously it's a good game and I care about that, but like, it just doesn't really stick with me. So I think that's part of why I'm a little bit neutral on it, because I can just be like, it's, you know, it's there, it's whatever. All right, we're just gonna bust into Santiago here, and we should win. And we should win. This guy's gonna die here in a sec, which is fine. Once we take Santiago, we're good. Yeah, I could even push up from the south if I really wanted to. And that's a Civil War 1. Alright, should have had you played Sim 2. Maybe I'd like the older Sims games? I don't know. Are the older Sims games really good? Are they really fun? Is there something about them that's like a necessity, or? Alright, so we'll do, you said heavy machine gun is better than cannon until you get cannon 2, so we'll do heavy machine gun then. Want to know why they tried to keep it from you? They argued it was a separate game. The arena mode, side content of the main mode of Tarkov, is considered as a separate game. Did you get arena? You don't know. You immediately deleted the game and refused to play it again. Screw that company, a bunch of liars that should have never tested with your money. They can't even fix the amount of cheaters, let alone support their community. Yeah, that's also very fair. If they're already trying to screw you over like that, then they're probably going to try and screw you over just always. So it's like, don't even, there's no point in like trying to, work with them, because they're just gonna screw you over always, you know? They're always gonna be mean and rude and just horrible. Let's go to our fleet here. Let's go select all, put you in here. Select all, put you in here. I'm gonna go to this guy, actually. I'm gonna select and merge all. And then I'm gonna select half. Or I'm gonna split the task force in half. And then I'm gonna go to, let's undo naval invasion support. For now, I just want all of them to train, but in the future, I'm gonna have 2 task forces. One, so that I can guard both, I can patrol both these areas and prevent any naval invasions. And that should hopefully prevent a situation like what literally just happened in the last run from happening again. Which would be, you know, ideal. Alright, Majels, I don't care about. Just gonna get more mills. More military factories, please. I require more military factories. Alright, we got a collab government up. That should be enough. One collab government should be enough for taking over. I mean, I've taken over Brazil with no collabs before, so one just makes it easier. Rant over, it's only Flaminos here, he'd be proud. This is your version of Arcane. If only. If only. So this is your Arcane moment, is what you're saying. This is basically how you feel. You feel very strongly about how scummy they are. I think that's respectable, personally. I think it's respectable to look at the scumbag moves they try and do and say, no, I'm not gonna stand for that, actually. Alright, that's another civilian factory. Anything that gives me another military? I go like here. Yeah, I guess I'll go down here because I want to get domestic aircraft industry, and then I also want to get the extra mills that I get from there. That's basically 1 mill up for 35 days. I can currently build a military factory in... how long? Okay, actually, probably like every 50 or 60 days. It's not bad. Not as much as I need it to be, but it's not bad. Essentially, I'm not... well, actually, I can't even start the war justification yet. I will probably in a couple of months once Germany does their thing, but I can't right now, so we're not gonna. Start of Arcane, you'll go into a murderous rage when Battle State or Tarkov is mentioned. I see. Is that, out of curiosity, is Tarkov like the only game they've ever made, or have they tried making like other ones as well? Because I imagine if they tried making another game, they probably wouldn't have exactly a lot of community support, but I could see them enough, like, I guess, loyal fans kind of carrying over and being like, well, we'll give them another chance. There they go. Okay. What I will do, actually, is we're going to go to Infantry Division, support anti-tank, and then support anti-air. I'm going to save that, and then I'm going to make as many of these as I can. I believe it's like 10 at first. I'm going to go right here. Yeah, make like 10 of them. Gonna be short a little anti-tank and anti-air. That's fine. Those should fix themselves up quick enough, given that we are... what do you call it? Given that I've already got my production line pretty up and running, unlike last time when I didn't. So we should be fine there. And then once these guys are made, then I can make the... oh, I don't think I ever researched Marines, actually. I don't think I ever researched Marines, so I need to do that. I do need to research Marines. This will give me another couple factories. Once... alright, actually, we can start producing planes now. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna wait till these guys are done, and then I'll probably reduce them a little bit. Again, I just need to bait Brazil by the start of 42. So it's not like entire... I don't have to be... I was going pretty fast last time. I don't actually have to go that fast. I don't actually have to go that fast, so I don't need to... I'll be okay if I go a little slower this time around. They are scum, that community is cancer, developers suck, anti-cheat is a joke, and they roll back on processes made during the 8-year-long early access. Wait. Oh, what do you mean 8-year-long early access? That's not... excuse me? That's not early access, that's just your game's lifespan. That is interesting to hear. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. 8 years of early access is certainly... that's certainly one of the sentences of all time. 153 days, okay. How long until these guys are ready? January 40. Yeah, we should be fine. I'll wait till these guys are deployed. Actually, I'll wait until the landing craft is done, until I build a floating harbor. Once the floating harbor is finished, then I'll start the justification. It didn't put up official release till like 2 years ago. Why were they in early access for so long? What were they doing? What were they doing in early access for that long? I mean, you'd think if they were in early access that long, they could have a half-decent anti-cheat, but it sounds like they, you know, don't. Alright, let's get better infantry weapons, and then... alright, so we'll go right here, floating harbor. Put all that up. I'll put this at the top. I'll put 2 of them just in case. I don't think I can get 2 floating harbors. I think I only get 1, but still could be nice. And we're gonna grab our next research slot. Duh. Can't believe I almost forgot to do that. And we'll do one on the truck, one on the guns. Again, I'm just making a lot of guns because I'm gonna go through a lot of guns, so I need to make sure I have as many as possible before I switch production off them. Initial closed beta began in March 2017 with a wider public release. I do not like hearing public beta 8 years ago and then realize that was 2017. I was not ready for that bit of whiplash there. That that's certainly a thing to say. That and you know what, you are very right. You are incredibly correct in that statement as well. But man, is that not fun to hear. All right, let's make our ships now, or make our planes. So you said heavy machine guns are better for the planes at the beginning until you get the cannon 2s. All right, let's do that. Basic heavy fighter, range focus, and then we're gonna do same thing but just with bombs. So get a bunch of tactical just get the medium bomb bays, and then get the close air support, small anti-tank cannon, ground attack 8, ground attack. Well, they're both ground attack 8. So I guess we're not going to be using. Whoops, didn't mean to use that. Meant to use the small bomb bay. And throw on our better engines, and there we go. All right, put these at the top here. Put these at the top. And I'm gonna drop this like that. Gonna drop this to that, and I'll drop one off my regular artillery production. And that should work. Now I just need to trade away all my factories so I can actually do stuff. Might still not be released early access, pretty much, and you even have companies selling DLC while in early access on launch day. Your math wasn't mathing, so you looked up, they've been in early access for 8 years. They're still talking about releasing this year. Jeez, rocket rails are the best, so you need to research rocket artillery. Why are, I remember, because I have researched rocket artilleries and I saw them. What makes rocket rails so good? Exactly, because damage-wise, I don't think they were that much more. Is there something else about them that makes them really good? Oh, right. We're gonna justify a war goal on you. 205 days, that's fine. I'm gonna have you go floating harbor support to land right here. Like that. Alright, cool. Actually, let's make sure all of you guys are on that order. And how long until these guys are... Wait, how are you not... I thought you were deploying in like January. February? Oh, that's fine. Rocket rails don't harm agility. Oh, okay. Does it matter though? Because like for my TAC bombers, I don't really care about it because they shouldn't ever be fighting, right? So do I care about agility on the TAC bombers or not really? Because I was thinking like, oh, it's whatever. I don't need to worry about agility because they're never going to be fighting like other pilots. They'll just be diving. Or does it also affect... Does agility also affect, like, I guess, ability to avoid, like, regular infantry anti-air stuff? And let's get convoys up and running. Get some convoys. Got our next research slot. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I actually didn't realize I had set that to infinite. So we're gonna go right here. I need 9 more. So do that. Cancel that production line. And should be good. Should be good. I'll probably put them out in the, what do you call it, into the naval invasion before they're actually ready. And I also made a mistake because I need to go right here and right here and then right here. I need to make sure I'm able to get my guys all the supply they need while prepping down here. So we're gonna do these. Do this. Make sure they get supply. 17th of May. That should be fine. attack bombers will come face to face with enemy fighters all the time, though to be fair, in South America, maybe not so much. Okay, I probably won't get rocket rails till I'm fighting the US anyways, so I guess it won't be that big of a problem. Guess it won't be that much of a problem. Alright, and go right here. Let's do radio for the reinforced bonus. You go right here, pal. You go right here, my dude. So in other words, I don't need to worry too much about fighter. Yeah, I don't really need to worry anything about fighters for the moment. British Malay, what do you mean? Oh, because I don't have a convoys for it. I see. Alright, let's just stop the trade for now, and then once I get more convoys, I'll be okay. I kind of forgot, I was an idiot. I forgot to make convoys before the war, so now I'm struggling to, like, have enough to naval invade. If I end up not having enough convoys to naval invade, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's go do these, just get some more naval dockyards. Get some more naval dockyards, make sure I can build enough convoys quick enough. And yeah, I still need a few more convoys. Alright, well, we're still doing alright. These guys are missing some anti-air, but that's okay. Infantry equipment 1. Let's get up to at least decent guns and improve infantry equipment. I'm doing just kind of like the buffs now. We're not going to be using Marines this time. Not going to be using Marines. It is what it is. Unfortunately, I just kind of forgot to research it. And, like, they're helpful, but they're not that necessary, I feel. So, it's whatever. It's whatever. We'll be okay. And I could maybe fit in a research. I wouldn't be able to deploy them, but I could at least get, I don't know, maybe pioneers on my guys? I don't know if that's worth it. Really, like I said, just kind of everything needs to go to air support. Everything just needs to go to air support, because that's going to be what's gonna kind of save us. Alright, so we are able to invade. How are we doing until the claim is done? Alright, we still got like 80 days. 80 days. July. I'm going to deploy all these guys now. Put them in here. I can't do math, apparently. I apparently can't do math because I have too many divisions. So I'm going to move these guys over here. I'm going to grab these guys, put them all right here, and then I'm going to train all of them. Then I'm going to train all of them. These two guys can just, like, hang out over here, I guess. They'll be my port guards down here to make sure that I don't get back capped. Alright, and so what do I need? Oh, stop doing that. So I'm trying to make more dudes. I don't need more dudes. I already have not enough guys. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be kinda... Yeah, we're gonna be kinda neutral. We're gonna not quite be completely filled up on anti-tank, but I should be good to go on everything else. Let me just make sure. Yep, still preparing and still getting enough convoys. If I go to here... Yeah, so I just need to make the rest of them. I should be able to make the rest, all the convoys I need in time. I'll get Marine research. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use it for the invasion. It'll be what it is. It'll be what it be. We're gonna purchase this. Ooh, one thing I do need to do. Almost forgot. Need to improve rep with Argentina so I can use their ports. We're also gonna go down here. I'm gonna grab this guy for the extra manpower. This guy for the extra factories and states, and then this guy for the air experience gain. I'm also gonna go, we're gonna go down superior firepower. We're gonna go down superior firepower, so I'll take the first tier of that. I like superior firepower. It helps preserve manpower, which is something I need to do because preserving firepower is a pretty big necessity. Just given how much crap I'm always gonna be, there's always gonna be thrown at me more or less. All right, I should be able to get these guys supplied in time. Yeah, all right. All right, let's wait till here. Let's wait till we get resupplied, and then we're gonna go. I don't want to re-escalate this yet, because then I lose docking rights with Argentina, so I can't do that. I can't do that till after I land and take a place in Brazil. Expand the Ministry of Mining. I'll just take this for now. Actually, no, let's get silverworking. Sorry, I need the military buffs. I also completely forgot to make cavalry. I said I was going to make cavalry, and then I just didn't. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. How many planes I got? 20. I feel like... Oh, that's right. I don't have a lot, because I had to... I don't have the convoys to get what I need. Alright. Well, I'll get them after I invade. Yeah, me forgetting to... What do you call it? Me forgetting... Oh, sorry. Go to you. Ask for docking rights. Alright. Me forgetting to make those convoys pre-war is kind of hurting me. Actually, it's not kind of hurting me, it just is hurting me. Sorry, select all. There we go. And once I get over there, I should have control, because their navy is very small compared to mine. Yeah, so I just have to physically get over there with my dudes. Huh? Brother, I am literally busy naval invading you. What are you doing? Okay, Brazil. I mean, I guess these two guys have a use now. I don't know. Okay. In my rush, I've been very scuffed, and I'd like to apologize. This has been incredibly scuffed gameplay. But it's fine. We're fine. We should be okay. Alright, these guys will hold. Alright, you guys just hold the line right here. I'll have you push down later. You guys go right here. Gonna have you force attack. And alright, you guys, you have the harbor. Half of you guys I want going to Sao Paulo. The other half I want going down. I want two guys going down here, and then I want these two guys. All right, who's the other two guys that aren't doing anything? These guys. I want you guys attacking in right here, or somewhere. All right, you better be moving. You better be moving to Sao Paulo. I swear. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. What are you doing? Get in there. Alright, fine. You guys keep attacking right there. Two of you guys go push right here. Make sure they don't get reinforcements in Sao Paulo. Alright. Nice. You assist down here, please. Are they gonna push in? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, you guys stop. I just want you assisting right here. Oh, this is not good. Why you don't build ports literally everywhere? Yeah. Okay, for some reason, some of my guys just straight up failed their assault. I do have Sao Paulo, so I have some local supply. Okay. I need to relax. I need to relax. I'm trying to go way too fast because I'm trying to get back to where we were, and I keep making really simple mistakes as a result. All right. Yeah, I keep making mistakes that I shouldn't be making because I'm trying to rush. Need to slow down, not make mistakes. So, what did I learn? First, probably need to get Marines. Probably need Marines. Marines are a bit of a necessity. So we're gonna get Marines first. Just immediately research Marines, make sure I can do those. I'm gonna do that right now so I don't forget them. Just do it right now. Next, I guess, yeah, yeah. Remember to use cavalry, because cavalry would be really good there. Especially because, like, there's no one on Sao Paulo to start, and everyone right here is pinned. I could just have them walk into Sao Paulo really quickly, and we're okay. So make sure I have a cavalry regiment. That's another good one. And then make sure that I have air. Maybe not a whole lot of air, though. Maybe I'm going... Well, no, I'm not going too heavy into it. I need a lot of air. I do need a lot of air, but I need to make sure I have other stuff as well. Alright, do this, and then just do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Alright, we can do this. We're fine. Again, I've done the war against Brazil so many times successfully, and then I'm trying to speed through it. Dockyards, right. Make sure I have all the convoys I need. Which I can do by making sure I just start doing this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. And then if I get this... Okay, so I get this up and running. Then what I need template-wise... I need to make sure I land on there. And then... Oh, you guys just guard right here. As far as the Civil War is concerned, I think the Civil War right here is fine. I can do the Civil War down here pretty easily. It's not too much of a problem. Civil War is not much of a problem. I actually don't need to do devalue and contact EFE. I don't actually need to do that before starting, because I didn't really go down that tree anyways. Well, no, I should, because it gets me my next research slot quicker. And I need more research slots. Always need to get more research slots. Alright, construction is going fine. Don't give him military factories this time. Last time I built military factories in his in my future revolutionary enemies area, and that probably, it didn't hurt me really, because I caught it before building more than one, but still didn't help at all. Every little bit helps. And new hydroelectric station. Give me that civilian factory. And we're gonna do encourage bond purchases. And we should be alright. Alright. This isn't even supposed to be the hard part of the challenge. This is supposed to be the easy part. This is supposed to be the easy part, and I'm already messing up. Well, I suppose it is what it is. Alright, and then I guess what does my cavalry regiment look like? That's probably fine. It doesn't have to be like super good. Again, this is just to move quickly before other troops get into places where I don't want them to be. And then we have our... Oh, we're actually going to also go to you guys. We're going to select all, just train naval exercises. No reason not to. I mean, it uses a little bit of oil, but it's whatever. It's whatever. If I start running too low, I'll just stop. But this way I can get some nice early game naval XP that I'm gonna throw into Marines later. And we have Marines 1, which is great. Now we go to industry, get construction 1. I like to get all the 1937 industry stuff, and then it's another 70 days. No, we're just gonna go straight into the political tree. We'll go straight into... I'll just do those at the start of the revolution, it's fine. It's okay. And... as we go here, I mean, we gain a lot from daily naval exercises, which are nice. Let's also create an agency here, now that I can. Maybe we'll focus on trading a little bit. Actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna go for the... I don't think I'm gonna go for the, what do you call it? For the collab government. I don't think it's worth it. I can capture Brazil without it. I can capture Brazil without it, so there's no reason for me to really push it. Alright, let's do this for a little bit. Get some oil back. I know I could trade for oil, but I'm trying to keep all of my, stuff on my own. I'm trying to keep all of my, what do you call it? All of my factories here for making stuff. I want to be able to make more. I want to try and get these mills made before the coup, or before the Civil War. Actually, I think I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait until after the Civil War to finish getting the rest of this made. I only need one operative to start anyways. Only need the one. And just drop him right there. Alright. Next. Very cool. We've got making some guns or whatever. We've got our military factories getting made, which is great. We're addressing the Mapuche conflict, so we are now locked in on the Mapuche path. And now we just do more of our buffs. We need to get Mapuche nationalism to be pretty much as busted as possible, because we're gonna want a lot of buffs. We're gonna want as many buffs as we can get. Just because everyone else is gonna be bigger and better than us, so we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them all, essentially. Alright, after these, I'm gonna research the... After these, I'm gonna research... I'm gonna start making my anti-tank guns. And then we should be okay there. I do like to go down superior firepower again, because that's kind of the one you're supposed to go down to, like, preserve the amount of life you guys have. And our eventual template is gonna be... it's gonna be 8 infantry here, and then it's gonna be rocket arty here, anti-air, and and anti-tank. It's a 25 width. It works pretty well. I was just kind of experimenting with new templates, and that one seemed to work really well for infantry. I know you're not supposed to push with infantry, but I'm lazy and I will. It's good enough. I might turn them into motorized eventually. If I find I have enough trucks for it. And I'm not struggling for oil, but until I take Venezuela, oil is always a little bit of a concern, just because, I don't really have much domestic... I have a little bit of domestic oil, and especially once I take Argentina. But if I take all of this, if I take everything Brazil and below, I'll try Venezuela before declaring war on the US, then I go for Colombia and all of this over here to cement my control over South America. And that should, assuming I don't screw up, which is a big assuming, as we've seen in the past 2.5 hours, that's a pretty big assuming. I should end up, I should end up declaring war on the US in like 40 or late 43 or early 44, depending on how I do it, depending on how fast I am. Because once I need to take Brazil before 42, so that gives me essentially 2 years to take Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Peru, and then Venezuela, which actually isn't bad, because my crusade against imperialism makes it so I can declare war on anybody in like 30 days. And then those are all really easy wars to win. Peru is Peru's a little tough, and Argentina can be... Actually, Argentina's not bad, because I don't think they're fascist, are they? I think they're democratic. No, they're not aligned. They're gonna be they'll eventually flip fascist, but they won't do that. They wouldn't do that until after I would have already conquered them. So they can't get more troops until I actually declare war on them. So I can just have a ton of troops, declare war on them, steamroll their territory, and then by the time they up their conscription, they've already lost. It's a little cheese, because essentially I'm going to use the Civil War as an excuse to put myself on service by requirement for just the entire rest of the game, more or less. Just the entire rest of the game is going to be service by requirement. Which isn't, great, because it does have some debuffs. It has, what is it? Yeah, we lose some output and construction speed, but it's not terrible. It's not a terrible debuff. It's definitely manageable, so we'll just have to manage. Maybe, yeah, because basically once I take all of this, and then I start moving into the US, I'll probably end up releasing Brazil and just using them for garrison manpower. I don't want to release states normally because, releasing them normally will end up making it so that they are, if I release them normally, they go and get, I can do words, I can do words. If I release them normally, they get really bad. Well, it's like, it's good and bad. If I release them normally, then they can start going down their focus trees, which is good. Because then they're no longer my puppet, but it's bad because then I don't get all their resources, and then I also have to protect them. And it's kind of a pain to protect them because they use their own tech level, not mine, and then my tech level is a lot better than theirs, so it's just easier if I don't release them until after I've taken the US. Maybe I'll do it a little bit before if I find I tend to release the Central American states, because there's not like a lot of factors or resources I'm taking from them, but if I release them, then they spawn their own armies to act as a defense for me in Central America, and I don't have to worry about it. How's it going, Real? There's still be low unemployment since most people will be in the army? Exactly. Most people will be in the army, so unemployment's not going to be a problem. Not going to be a problem. Well, hopefully not. Maybe a little bit of one, depending on how it all goes down. Depending on how it all goes down, it might be a slight one. In that I'm going to be building a bajillion I'm going to be building a lot of factories. I can do words. I can do words too much. How are you doing, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sometimes I talk and I know what I want to say. I know in my head what I want to say, but I don't know how to say it. You get a draft notice, and you get a draft notice, and you get a draft notice. If I play this right, I should never have to go to all adult serve. If I play this right, I should never have to go to all adult serve, or if I do have to go to it, it's not until I've already taken, like, a good chunk of the United States. If I play this right, but that's a big if. Really what it comes down to is, for the war in Europe, I have two options, essentially, for the war in Europe. I either try to fight the US while the war in Europe is still going on and, like, D-Day hasn't happened yet, or I wait till the war in Europe is over and that the Comintern starts fighting the rest of the allies, and then I help out the Comintern. Kind of whichever, time-wise, whichever works better for me, because sometimes I've seen the war in Europe end in, like, late 41. If that happens, then I'm just gonna wait for the Comintern to kick things off. If the war in Europe drags on to like 45, 46, then I'm good to start invading the allies. I can try to prop up like Italy and all of them. The problem is that even when I try to do that, like I have sent like 50,000 guns before to like Italy and all of them, and they just get folded the second the allies show up. So it's kind of, it's less than ideal trying to prop up the war in Europe. It's better, I think, better is probably not the right word. It's easier to kind of wait for the Soviets to come in and start wrecking shop, but whatever works. Italy's always a bad bet. I would do like 20k to Italy, like 20k to Japan, probably like 50k to Germany, and then kind of depending on who was getting slapped after that, determined where I sent the rest of the guns. But even then, it's just, once America starts lend-leasing, I can't compete. Well, I kind of can, actually, because I'll capture all of these guys, and they each have like 20 to 30k guns in storage that I can send over. The problem comes down to, they run out of convoys to give, and apparently I can't use my own convoys to send someone a lend-lease, which kind of pisses me off, because, like, why? Why can't I use my own convoys to send someone stuff? I want to. Let me do it. Let me do it, damn it. They just fail to protect their ports in civil war. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Really, it kind of comes down to, will the Soviets get overrun before Italy does? If yes, then the war in Europe is going to be a stalemate. If no, then it's going to be a slow grind that ends up with the Allies winning here, in which case I'd probably... I mean, I'm still going to attack no matter what, because the Comintern will always eventually go and attack the US, or attack the Allies, or actually, I think the Allies will attack the Comintern, not actually. So it's always going to be kind of one or the other. It just determines how quickly I enter that. But yeah, failing to protect their ports, man, I could never do that. I would never fail to protect my ports. Definitely not. Honestly, who would ever make such a basic mistake? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, improve machine tools. Okay. Industry's good for a minute. We're gonna go down electrical engineering here. Try and get some of these research speed bonuses, because again, I'm only gonna, at my peak, I'm only gonna have 3 research slots, which really hurts. I don't know if that feels like it's gotta be an oversight. That feels like it's gotta be an oversight, because plenty of nations will start with 2, but eventually get 4 or 5. Starting with 2 and only getting up to 3 is like, I mean, it's good, it's helpful, but if I control all of South America, you'd think I would have more than 1 extra research slot from what I began, right? Because like when Mexico does their thing to control all of South America, they get 5. And I don't think I start as like a much smaller country than Mexico, but it is what it is. Is what it is. All right, do this. And gonna go right here. Put you on the front line right here. And then we're gonna go. We're just gonna have to wait. If we really wanted to, your solution to naval invasion be to not have ports. Maybe that's just the way to go. Maybe I just get rid of all my ports. Like, all these ports down here, I'm not using them for anything. Just get rid of all of them. Actually, hold on, you might be cooking there. What if I just didn't have ports and just had, like, regular supply hubs? No matter where they invade, they just won't be able to survive. You can't disassemble? I thought you could. If you go to, like, if I go to, like, right here. Can I not? Oh, can I not disassemble a port? I thought I could. That's unfortunate. You know, having ports is a horrible... I mean, I'd have a few, but it'd be a bit easier to guard, like... Imagine if I just went to, like, right here and put, like, all of my ports, and then nowhere else had ports, so I could only get invaded right here, right? Right? I don't know. It sounds like it might be a good idea. I can see the vision, at least. I see the vision. But if you guys think it's a bad idea, then I suppose we won't. I suppose we won't. Alright, let's go to right here. We're gonna throw on infantry. Actually, no, we're not gonna even upgrade our infantry yet, because right now I'm weaker than him. Anything I do to upgrade will probably make me more than 60% strength, and then I run into trouble. That's why it appeals to you? I didn't realize that such a bad idea would appeal to you. Although I like the unconventionalness of it all. I think that's quite fun. Just, yeah, don't have... It's like, oh, you believe in the moon landing? Oh, you believe in having ports? You believe in being able to sail a ship from one harbor to another? I can't believe it. Alright, we gotta wait for Department of Propaganda to finish. If I wanted to, I could grab... or is it the Militant Communist and immediately flip? But that costs a lot of political power, and it also gives me a lot of communist support, which I don't like. A lot of communist support, which I don't like, because I do not want the communists to have support, funnily enough. Funnily enough, I don't want them to have support, because then they're gonna revolt and make my life a pain in the butt. So we're gonna have to wait for this to proc in 35 days. Then what I could do in the meantime, I could train this. I could train this at any rate. Make sure priority goes to them. And then once I get Department of Propaganda, we're just gonna completely overhaul our economy. And then I should also go for, I don't think I devalued the peso yet. Which is a little... So we're gonna work on that next. Alright, Department of Propaganda. Go right here. Service by requirement. Manpower is no longer an issue. We're also gonna throw on war economy. I'll also go right here and do anti-communist raids. Just reduce their power. Next, we're gonna go contract EFE and devalue the peso so I can get strength in the central bank so that I can get my... I can have less... What do you call it? So that I have less problems with getting all of my... Oh, jeez. Okay. So actually, this was a terrible idea. Don't do that. Go to these guys, and now swap them, I guess? Oh, I just have nowhere near enough guns. Okay. That's not good. It might be because I put more... Yeah, I put a lot of factories on these guys instead of gun production. So if I swapped, I'd be good in like 160 something days. That's too long though. It's too... I don't want to be in the Civil War for that long. You wish you could disassemble ports and deal with air supply only, but you can't disassemble an air supply is basically broken beyond usability. Is it really? I tried using it as a player and it seems basically impossible because you need so many damn planes. Is the AI good at it? And how are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I took an hour-long nap. That's pretty good. How am I doing? I need to slow down. I'm trying to rush through this to get to the later parts of the run, and I keep messing up the early parts as a result. So I need to take a second to relax and wait and think this through. Okay. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. Can I switch you? Alright, I'm gonna swap these guys first. Swap these guys first, and then... Why do I... Oh, I wonder if it was... Is it incorrect about how much infantry equipment I need? Okay. No, I guess we're good there. Not sure what that was all about then. We're good on it. Okay. You met the first chilled member of Maria family. Awesome. I'm glad you're able to meet them. I hope you had a wonderful time with them. Do you guys like get dinner or something? Essentially unusable. You stick 2,000 supply planes on 24 units of point supply apiece, and it literally does nothing for them. Yeah. It's like on the one, it's kind of a weird balance, because it's like, for large nations, you could theoretically just, pardon my French, but shit out that many supply planes in like a day. Or like, not a day, but like very quickly, so you have to make sure you have a lot of supply planes and not giving that much supply, but that means if you're like a smaller country, or you don't want to dedicate like 100 factories to supply planes, it's not worth it. And like, who in their right mind would dedicate that many factories to a supply plane, right? It just doesn't make sense. Alright, and let's go right here, go to you, grab, where is he? Grab this guy, put him in charge, grab these two guys and put them over here in their own little dude. You guys go right here, you guys are gonna go and naval invade, set up the naval invasion from right here to right here. You got another doll to mod 3. Ooh, who do you get to mod 3 rocket? Tell me. Was it, FN49? Very cheap mod 3 because they're only a 1-star, but pretty good, honestly. It's a pretty good one. I think people undervalue her. And her mod 3 turns her into pretty, not like as big of a beast as other mod 3s, but still good. Still quite good. Alright, we're gonna get these guys all to veteran so they just crush the other guys. Shadow, is that you? No. Not the Shadow moment. Look, it's... Sometimes the child has to die for plot development, okay? It happens. The pilot girl. Oh, cool. Very nice. Very good. I don't remember. What star rank is she? Like, did you have to put a lot into her, or was it not too bad? I hope it wasn't too bad for you. Alright, devalue the peso is great. In the meantime, we're going to revise the social classes so that we stop getting communist support. And then, are we good on guns? We are. So I'm going to grab this guy right here, put him right here onto this division, and I think we're going to go naval invade here. We go naval invade. First let's get our org up, and then we're going to get in there. We're going to get in there and we're going to crush it. Hanyang Type 88. Oh, Type 88's a 4-star, right? Very good, very good. She's the one that has... No, I'm thinking KSKV's mod. I'm thinking of KSKV's mod. The one that's like, basically like a mecha type deal. Alright. And yeah, so they're gonna like attack down here. They're gonna fail because I have... You have to have 3... The reason I didn't attack earlier, you have to have 3 units on these lines. You have to have 3 units because it takes 2 to defend any one attack. And if you move like one guy off here to defend here, then they'll just walk around you. So you can't actually attack down here until you get 3 units defending. And you really need 5 up here You really need 5 units to push up here. You need 4 to push down here after the initial fight, and then 1 to kind of come up from behind. And make sure that you can you take all your territory behind you so you get full state control. 3-star, nice. Okay, actually, so not too bad then, not too bad, that's good. Mecha, you like big robots? I like big robots, and I cannot lie. Yes, I do. I quite like big robots. There's just something cool about them. That's actually why we did battle. Well, we did BattleTech the other day because it was a redeem, but I did have a lot of fun with it. It was nice getting back into the big stompy robots. All right, we're just doing this because I'm not really losing any supplies. I'm not actually really losing any supplies doing this. But if I keep force attack, like you can see I'm losing like a little bit. But it keeps my org up so that I can immediately push in. I can immediately push in once I land right here and not have to worry about getting deorged. So I can just push all the way to the capital in one swoop. Appreciate the water. Funny how she went from maid to mecha pilot. It's more common than you'd think, it appears. Who doesn't like big robots? I mean, I could see maybe someone who's driving like a car. I mean, imagine being the tank driver in a mecha universe. You probably have some thoughts about the big robots. You probably have a few thoughts about them. Mostly, oh geez, they're here again. Please stop being here. Please, I don't want to die. Don't squish me. Uncle's pretty chill. You're talking about guns for a few minutes when you saw your EDC. Cool, very cool. I'm glad you're able to meet a cool member of the family. I hope you get to have some fun conversations with them as you go. Alright, yeah, they're sending guys up here to try to stop me. And have this guy go right here. Interesting that they're sending... Okay, last time they had, like, no guys here, but this time... We're gonna do a force attack. Do a force attack in on him. Last time they had, like, no guys. Now they have 3 units? What the hell? Where did all these guys come from? Just before I could even get, This is before I could even get the... What do you call it? Before I could even take this one province down here. They're already here? That's problematic, actually. What about down here? Did they move them? No, they didn't move them from down here. Where the hell did these guys come from? And I'll recruit another infantry unit, but I'm very confused. I might have to push from the bottom. We gonna do another BattleTech stream? I don't know. I'd like to. I think it'd be nice to. I haven't decided yet, though. I have not decided yet. Alright, let's halt. Alright, we'll do an offensive line. I'm very surprised there. I don't know. I don't want to say I was too slow. I don't think I was any slower than I normally am, but maybe I was. Whatever, just get a bunch of guns. Just get a bunch of guns and just make a couple more divisions. More guns, more divisions, and I'll eventually be able to just brute force my way through. First school member of family besides her, and perhaps by correlation one of the family they're still don't talk to. I see. Well, it sounds like there might be, there's a little bit going on there. But that's just because they're too cool for, they're just too cool for them, and I think that's pretty awesome. I don't want to say too cool for school, that sounds lame. It does sound a bit lame to say that. Alright, push in right here. It is a mountain province, which is annoying. Mountain province, all of Chile. Chile is just a mountain province incarnate. So you're always, so I don't have mountaineers yet, so I'm just going to be pushing into all these very difficult to reach places. Let's go military factories, just right there. Alright, actually, I'll go to international market and I'll buy some more guns as well. From Argentina, because they always like to trade. They always have a good amount of guns. There we go. Alright. Another few hundred guns, just enough to make sure I stay supplied. I mean, these guys are going to start running out of supply as well. They're going to start running out of supply, so I should be okay. And you can see they're already starting to run out. I kind of am a little bit, but... Yeah, 5 divisions. I guess they're just entrenched pretty heavily. The problem's going to be is that they're going to back off, and then I'm not going to be able to push in before the guy who backs off to reorg comes back in, right? Once they come back in, then it's like, well, now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Let's go down this path here, get some more military factories for free. Well, not for free, it's through a focus, but I can get another 3 military factory and kind of kickstart my plane production. I'm not liking how long this has taken, though. Alright, I want you guys to stop. I guess good news. They are up to level 4 now. That's pretty good. I'm going to put you on infantry experts, because that's a nice one to have. And let's go to you. Do this, get the extra factory. Just putting on everything on guns right now, because I want as many guns as possible. So I can pump out more units as fast as possible. You're lame for not saying that. I feel like school that makes you a nerd. I mean, I guess technically by definition, but what's wrong with it? What's wrong with being a nerd, ah? I think I'm pretty solidly in the nerd camp. If I had to take a guess. Alright, I'm gonna go put this guy up here. So he should go... Yeah, he should go move up over there. Alright, hopefully the extra unit gives them the little push they need to, break through the line here. How are we doing on logistics? We're fine. Alright, as far as guns... Oh, we actually are almost back up to full... Oh, we actually are full on guns. Awesome. Okay. Try pushing in again. Yeah, so we're just gonna come from the sides here. Again, I'm gonna outnumber them a fair bit. Can outnumber them a fair bit, so I'll just kind of have to go with what I've got. More guns. Actually, let's go put these guys here. And we're gonna hold for now. I'm just gonna wait till I have all my guys up there. And then we'll just push in with 8. That should be enough. That should be enough to push them back. Okay. I mean, they were getting pretty hurt org-wise in this way. I've got, yeah, 5 and 3. I don't normally like having to make this many guys this early on and fast, but it is what it is. And we're gonna go improve infantry equipment 1. We're also gonna start... Actually, I'll take one of these off and set up a production line for a car. Or for trucks, because I do need trucks as well. Always need more trucks. Means everyday carry. You can refer to anything you want, like a phone, wallet, or pocket knife, but you're referring to your gun. I see, I see. Got told there's a clothing brand that makes clothes for it. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. That sounds like something that would exist. There's a couple. Okay. You're making go unga bunga. I mean, sometimes it's... What do you call it? Sometimes your brain don't think too good. I feel like my brain is there. I know I said I'd do a different... Actually, it's 39. I need to do the... need to do this. I need to do this research, and I am not liking that I'm struggling to push in through here. Alright. If this fails, next attack... If this set of attacks fails, I'm gonna do a force attack next. I'll do a force attack after this, because this is getting a little absurd. Actually... No. No, what I'm gonna do instead... let's halt. Gonna grab... 3, 4, 5... Actually, sorry, grab 1, 2, 3. Move you guys into somewhere else. Put you guys right here. Grab these 5 guys. I'm gonna have you do another naval invasion. Screw it. Naval invade to the port right here. Just get behind them. I don't like that they're just hanging out here, but it is what it is. It'll have to be what it be. And then I'll just drop in behind them. So one of 2 things will happen. These guys will fall back to defend the port back here, and I can push up from the top. Or they don't fall back, I get behind them and I do an encirclement. Either way, they don't have enough to guard both borders. They don't have enough to guard both borders, so that's where I come in. Alright, so these guys should be good to go in like 30 days. Yeah. Alright. I was really, really hoping I'd be done with the Civil War by now. I don't like that I'm not, but we're fine. We should still be fine. Let's build some more mills here and here. That's okay. And then with this naval invasion, we should be good to go. I check right here. Yeah, our infantry equipment is fine. I'm a little low on trains, but that's okay. And you are ready to go in 7 days. Like Nike, do you think it was Arrowhead and another one? Maybe Adidas? Look, oh, I didn't know they made those. Although I guess it makes sense, like why wouldn't a clothing brand go into that? It's a, if you're already an existing clothing brand, just go into a bigger clothing market. It makes, I mean, that at least makes sense to me. I don't know why they wouldn't. Excuse me, hiccups. Alright. So what we're gonna do, and oh, let's also go up to here and take the, or superior firepower. Gives me a little bit more soft attack. I'm fine with that. Is it comfy or your shoulder hurts, but your left shoulder is the one that got hit? I'm sorry to hear that your shoulder's still hurting. Well, I hope that it heals soon and stops hurting, because hurting shoulders, not fun. We're also gonna do these as well. Let's get some of our advisors made. Grab you and also grab, was it this guy? Yeah, that guy. Grab our advisors that we need, and then I'm just, oh yeah, right now I'm just waiting for ads to end, by the way. Just waiting for ads to end, because I think we can probably wrap up the Civil War in a couple minutes, and I want to make sure people who are in ads right now can still see the fun Civil War ending. What I'll probably do, actually, let me grab you. I'll actually have them do an assault at the same time, so that way these guys don't go back and aid right here, and that way they just get pinned right here. Well, that's what we'll do. If they get pinned, then they can't push into me, or they can't push from behind, which is good. I check supplies. Yeah, we're good on supplies. Obviously, if I had more trucks, that'd be nice, but I don't exactly have those right now. Some are comfortable, some aren't. Kind of hard to tell which ones, as you got some as a gift and don't wear them that often. Okay, that makes sense. If you don't use them that often, then it's like, how can I know? Although I guess we're already up to 11 troops made, which is pretty nice. How am I on guns? Yeah, I don't want to make another set of units just because, I don't quite have the manpower to. Don't quite have the manpower to, but we will. We will. Landing craft. Floating harbor, yeah. Okay, invasion prep time, naval invasion offense, and naval cap. The naval cap is the big one I'm looking for, just because I need to make sure I can invade with as many units as possible. Like in Texans, I see. Yeah, I guess it's up to the whatever state you're in to, you know, determine if they want to do that or not. We're also gonna have to do a round of anti-communist raids. We are not the biggest party, the communists are. Actually, the fascists still are. How are the fascists so big? Am I still under... No, I'm not still under the, worsening society. So I'm not getting more fascist support. I'm not entirely sure why it is like that. It's not good, though. That's not good. Also, I didn't realize this just gives me a flat 5% factory output. That's actually really good. If I look at factory output right now, I mean, we're at 0 stability and we're only at a 30% debuff. That's pretty good. So we essentially have 60%, we have 70% in negatives, and we have 40% in positives. So once we like get stability back, we'll actually have a pretty positive amount of production up. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Now that you guys are here, you can watch as we do this naval invasion to hopefully end the Civil War here. Let's do naval invasion support. Let's go do you. Once they get picked up, I'm gonna have these guys attack to keep these guys pinned. I'm gonna have you guys do a force attack, really just break through in there. And then they should be able to. And come on, break through. Awesome. All right, they've broken through. Now have one guy go like right here. The other 4 are gonna push up to right to Santiago. Yeah, we should be fine. I'll have probably one of these guys stay, and I'll have you support right here. Where did they get so many troops? They never have this many troops. I'm kind of shocked at how much they've got. They almost never have this many troops, and yet they're piling them like crazy. I think you go either one or a couple states over, and one of them would be open carry. I see. Okay, still better than open, but most people just open because it's comfier. I see. They never... How is the south looking? Did they take... They did take guys off the south. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna push up to the south then. They're gonna take guys off the south. I'm gonna make them pay for it. Alright, tell these guys to stop. And then push in down here. Yeah, they don't normally have this many divisions, but I guess this time around they really... This time around they really wanted to, ruin my day. Well, I guess we're probably not declaring war. We wouldn't... No, because we'd probably need to justify almost immediately. Y'all's water balloon commentary yesterday really makes you wonder what's the largest water balloon fight ever. Like, you heard it was 150,000, but that was a backhand tie area. I imagine it's probably quite big, Bob. I don't know if there's like, I don't know, you could probably find like, I'm sure you could find like an official number that's like, oh, we had X amount of a water balloon fight size. But I don't know exactly where you could find that. It'd be kind of fun though to figure it out. And you guys just keep pushing up that way. Yeah, you go here. Alright, have these guys push in from the north. Have you guys push in right here. Have you go right here, and you go in right here. Should be able to push down fine. Will we? No, okay, fine. You guys hold. You guys go right here. And I'll just collapse on these guys, kill them, and then we're good to go. Because I don't feel like I misplayed. I don't feel like I misplayed that. I think they just had a ton of military they just went all in on military for some reason that time around. Your state's open carry. Ah, I see. Thing is you don't like about it is you don't want someone else to know that you have it. Yeah, I think I can see that. I'm not really a gun person, so I don't really care either way. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Google says 175,141 or something with under 9,000 participants at a college. That sounds about right. I imagine if anywhere were to do something like that, it would be like a college, right? That feels like a very college thing to do. Be like, let's have the biggest water balloon fight ever. Because why wouldn't you? It'd be cool as heck. It'd be super cool, and also probably like a cool, like a nice Guinness Book of World Records thing, right? Alright, you push in right here, you push in right here. And once these guys are all up at the front, I'll just have them push in as well. And that should be enough. Actually, I could probably just honestly take it now. They've only got one guy here because they sent someone down to support here. And then I walk to Santiago. Gun go pew pew. I suppose it does. I suppose it does. And there we go. Oh, that was so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. That was way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Is my Air Force ready? Crap, did I forget? I forgot to research, like, guns. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Crap. Okay. Well, I completely forgot to research, like, the things I needed to research for this. But we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. What we're gonna do... guns medieval history, your TISM interest. I mean, if they're cool interests, then they work, and go for it, you know? Alright, go right here, go right here. So, what do I need to do? I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, like that. And then yours as a tank. Tanks are pretty darn cool. Tanks are pretty darn cool. University of Kentucky, August 27th, 2011. So were they going for like a Guinness Book of World Records thing, or what? How did they come about doing that? I mean, or was it like sponsored by something, or still? It sounds pretty cool. It sounds really fun though. Sounds very fun. All right, let's edit you. Let's go to you. I want to give you. Oh, it's because I didn't have them. They didn't have. I forgot to give them support already. I forgot to increase their size. Yeah, no wonder they sucked so much. All right, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna hurt their org a tiny bit, but it should be okay. So give them support already, give them support anti-air, give them support anti-tank. Doesn't affect their speed at all, increases their all the nice stats I want to see. Gonna train 5 of these guys. Gonna train 5 of these guys. That gets me up to 16. So that means I need to do 5 more regular infantry. And then after that, I'll train the Marines. Urbex, anything that's a large cannon is very interesting. I think you'd probably like the gun tanks from Gundam then, Silver. That sounds like something that'd be up your alley. I mean, it's a gun and a tank, right? It's kind of in the name, but damn, is it cool. Damn, is it cool. All right, and do that. All right, so we get a production. That's fine. Oh, okay. Now we're about to find out the very important question. Can I take Brazil without air support? I don't know. Because I completely dropped the ball and forgot to research air. Well, I'm gonna get my extra slot here in a second. I guess we'll just do the small fighters. We won't do the big fighters. Because that's gonna take too long to research. It's gonna take a little bit too long to research. But it should, I will be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I guess I'll have more of them, so it'll be okay. I'll just need to remember to later on switch off my current fighter production to something better. You feel 175k is way more beatable? Oh, definitely. It's definitely way more beatable, I agree. Because I mean, that's like, that's 175k balloons, right? Not people. 175k people would be pretty difficult, but if it's just that many balloons, like, yeah, for sure. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Just get everyone to show up and start going crazy. And it'll go well enough. Alright, let's get all these guys trained. What am I running low on? Trains, actually. Didn't realize I was running low on trains. Alright, planes. 181. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be fine. Okay, so how long to justify on Brazil at 100%? Justify on Brazil at 100% is 160 days. Alright, we'll start justifying in August, and then we'll invade early 41. After invading early 41, we should be good to go. We'll be fine. And that's fine. Alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's okay. You want it? If you want to, like, Alabama, Georgia, Michigan, Ohio State, Oregon, you could easily get 300k if you want. That's something very cool. Balloons are people. Georgia and, like, Alabama and, like, Michigan, they're big, but they're not 300,000 people big. They're not quite that big. They're cool, but not quite that big. All right, so research that and just research the heavy machine gun, I guess. And then research the engine. And this should get me a decent enough aircraft to have air superiority. Probably not gonna have great CAS, but it'll just have to do. It'll just have to do. A 40k kit bash to make a tank into a mech for a mech gun. Oh, that'd be cool. I need to finish my current gunpla kits before I even think about getting into 40k kits. But I'd like to one day. I get 2 of these guys. I'll be done in April, that's fine. I'm kind of trying to get Navy experience by having my ships trained right now, just because that way I'll be able to get, that way I'll be able to get enough naval XP to have my Marines be good. My Marines kind of are just like slightly better troops, or not, actually not even that good right now. Speaking of my Marines, let's go to the Marines. Let's make them decent. All right. And that's gonna be that, and then we're gonna throw on Pioneers. Imagine a college football game tailgate where admission is to, dollars plus 100 water balloons per vehicle. That would actually be such a good idea. That would be a really good idea. Make tying like admission to the game before having water balloons. That'd also be super fun. That would actually be really fun. I actually really like the sound. Man, why didn't my college do something like that when I was there? That would have been really cool. How are we gonna do anything for Steam Next Fest? Frosthaven has a free demo, but that ends Monday. I wouldn't be against it. I just haven't really looked at the Steam Next Fest much. What all is it have they had in it? Like game-wise, anything like really, really good? Or that you think would be like really nice to, I guess, see on stream? We're gonna do... Let's get a support equipment line. Let's get a support equipment line up. I have a little bit, but I'd like to actually start producing some. And I'll, in the meantime, start getting another spy. I feel like you set a record pretty easily that way. 100%. If you were like, hey, you have to come to the game, you have to do it. A lot of students would do that because that'd just be like, yeah, that sounds fun. Why not? Why not do that? Why not do that? It'd be a great time. We're gonna throw on... I guess they're on the air warfare, but I'm not really using it right now, so I don't want to waste the political power on it. Now that's a great idea. You know damn well you accidentally had a great idea. Why can't you monetize it? Maybe go to the university and be like, hey guys, I have this really good idea. I'll run it for you. I just need a little bit of funding. I just need a little bit off the top just to make sure that I can run it correctly, and then it'll be great. And the university will be like, dang, that sounds like a good idea. We should hire this Bob guy. It sounds fantastic. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go and do probably anti-tank, not anti-tank, anti-air. That's a bit of a waste. Do support weapon 1, and we're gonna do weapons 2. It's called Tankhead, and that turns tanks into mechs. Oh, you can't imagine the debauchery it'd lead to, but it sounds like a riot. Oh, I guarantee you there'd be a fair amount of those balloons filled with liquor. But you know what? It would be interesting to see. It would be not something you'd forget anytime soon. Balloons are biodegradable. Exactly, right? Like if it's biodegradable as well, that'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool, actually. All right, you'll be done in June 24. I'm gonna deploy these guys now. Put them right here. And then I'm gonna have you go naval invasion support with harbor. Right here. And then, okay, do that. Make sure everybody is on this. And then once they're all down there, I'll make sure that they, what do you call it? Make sure that they train. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need a fair bit more trains in this, aren't we? Invent someone to do the idea for your debut. That's what I'm saying. You don't know if any easy fill balloons are biodegradable. I suppose that's one way to figure out the innovation. It's like, dang, if I can make this, I get a ton of money. This is the way. All right, so when will you be done? November. How long? It's 160 days. Yeah, so we'll do justify. I don't quite enough political power yet. But once I do, we'll justify, declare war. So we'll have about a little under a year to do it, to beat them. I think that's doable. I think that's doable. I'm also just making a crap load of guns right now, which is also great because I'm gonna need a lot of guns. Justify war goal, conquer. There we go. A bunch of balloons has probably a strong patent, so you can really scale that up. I mean, look, if Amazon can have a billion different bootleg balloons, who says you can't, right? Why can't you? Why can't you also have a bazillion bootleg balloons? All right, put this right here, I guess. I know more ports are bad, But I need to make sure I have enough, what do you call it? Well, actually, no, it's just because I don't have enough trains. So no, I don't want to do the port, actually. I just need to go right here and make more trains. I just need to make more trains is what I need to do. So that way I can actually afford to keep my guys supplied. Because I have enough supply down here, they just don't have the trains to reach them, to receive them, right? So you couldn't really scale it super big. Even if it's not scaled big, it still sounds like a pretty fun and really cool idea. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. More military factories are great. How are we doing on the research front? Alright, once this is done, I'll start making some basic planes. I don't need a lot, I just need enough to prevent them from getting air superiority. If I can prevent Brazil from getting air superiority, that helps me a lot. Because it's just a small debuff, but it's enough to make things problematic for me if it goes through. Alright, and looking good. So we'll also start invading with infantry equipment 2s, which will be nice. And these guys will also be all more or less level 3, or tier 3, which is great. Alright, same deal. Gonna go right here. Apply them to apply all of them into here. Make sure they're all in the naval invasion and all getting trained. Make sure they're all getting trained up. Invent the new balloon first, then contact the company for a collaboration where you hold the rights to the balloon and they keep their failing technology. Win-win. Get a lawyer. Yeah. Man, this is, I shouldn't you guys are kind of spitting gold here. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have left the chemistry field. I should have stayed a chemistry guy instead of switching to a computer science guy. This is great. This is a great idea. Alright, let's go for interwar. I am gonna need to swap to these relatively quick, to the mediums, just because when I want to invade, I'm gonna need them to invade Peru and Venezuela. But for, what do you call it? For fighting Brazil, this should be enough. We do basic small airframe. I guess they'll be pretty cheap as well. Get some heavy machine guns. Get a engine 2. That's literally it. It doesn't need to be a good fighter, it just needs to be a fighter. Let's drop this and this to here and here. And I'm gonna do this just to gain air superiority. I'll work on CAS later. But right now I just want to have the air superiority I need. And drop some of our steel because we're not using that anymore. So we actually should only end up losing 1 factory worth of production. I'll get like 100 of these guys, and then I can switch to the actual CAS. Actual CAS is good, but I might save those for the mediums. You know, the giant tank that Germany planned? I did not. That sounds cool. Sounds pretty neat. I mean, big tanks are always fun to see. They're always fun to see. Alright, so that's our cavalry good to go. If I go to you, how long until war? 70 days. Okay. How long till you're fully up and trained? Alright, I'll probably drop when there's like 20 days left. How am I doing on logistics? Am I able to fully get these guys logistics? I believe I am. Yeah, I think the only attrition I'm suffering is from, I believe the only attrition oh no, I still don't have quite enough trains. Getting there, but not quite yet. It's like 200 ton-ish. So, did anyone ever ask why? Because there's like big tanks, and then there's 200 tons. 200 tons is kind of a lot. Did anyone ever say maybe we don't need this big of a tank? Maybe we can lighten up a little bit? Maybe this would be a bit of a pain in the ass to use? Like, how would that even be able to just walk, right? Or like drive across wherever it needs to go? I imagine it would just, it would go on, it would just hit like any mud or whatever and just collapse in on itself. Okay. And are we filled? We are. We're good here. Alright, we're about halfway. Alright, so if I go to justification, and we are at... Alright, I'll wait until 140 and then I'll stop our training. Actually, I'll just do it now. Marines are good enough. I want to make sure that the second war were declared, war were ready to be fought. Alright, I want you guys to merge into a single fleet. Want you to move down. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna move down to right here. And then we'll get this started. Ooh, I forgot to ask for docking rights again. Improve relations, please. Okay. And yeah, they will give them to me. They will give them to me. It'll just take a bit. And okay, we actually have the same government, which is helping us a lot. I didn't realize that the government buff would be so necessary. To wait till I have the docking rights before I can do this. Come on, give me the docking rights. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be like a day late, that's fine. A day late is okay. It's the P1000 rat, plan size 1,000 tons as per Wikipedia. I mean, don't get me wrong, I see that and I think, wow, bigger is really cool, so obviously a really big tank would be really good, but also, like, maybe not. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's a thing as too big. You know, just a thought. Just a thought I had. And that it seems like it might apply there. Yeah, improved infantry equipment. And then I guess just more... Sounds bad, but more military factories. More military factories. I'm gonna need an absolute truckload. Alright, and we're gonna declare war on Brazil. Alright, so go to you guys. Go up here. And we're going to naval invade. I go to here. Are you going to... Okay, they're just doing a thing again. Naval invading is kind of annoying sometimes. Where it won't act in the way you want it to. All right, you right here. Why don't you just go right there? Okay, now they're naval invading. Thank goodness. Could it even drive? The TOG 2, which is only like 81 tons, can't even drive on pavement without it cracking. That's what I'm saying. Like it would, whatever it is just on, I imagine would just immediately collapse in on itself. That doesn't sound at all sustainable. Not at all sustainable. All right. We're gonna drop in. We're gonna immediately force attack. I'm gonna have my cavalry take Sao Paulo. And then everyone else is gonna push in here because I need to make sure I get this port. Yeah, we're declaring war right now is a little rough. All right, force attack in there. Okay. Cavalry, immediately moving right there. I don't know why. I do not know why. I do not know why I don't have, why I don't have the floating harbor. I'm almost certain that I made sure that okay, doesn't matter, we're in. We're in, okay. Hard part done. Hard part done. All right, I want, these 4 guys attacking up here. I want these 2 guys attacking right here. They're just attacking right there. Cavalry, stay right there. This cavalry, I want to go to right here immediately. I want to take this mountain before they get in here. I want to grab these guys, have them keep attacking right here, and have them keep attacking right here. Only talk to an existence, can't even move the museum, because if they move it, it causes problems. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. That's cute. Alright, gonna grab half of you guys, push you up to here. Grab another half, push you up to here. Go right here and then right here. And grab you, go right here. And then Alright, I'm gonna have you guys hold. I'm gonna grab half of the cavalry right here. I'm gonna have them go. Can they not move? Oh, they pushed the Marines back. Okay, that's a little annoying, but it's fine. I technically only need to have Santos. As long as I have Santos, I'm good. It couldn't even drive on dirt. I imagine it probably just get its tracks stuck, right? I imagine it probably just get the tracks stuck. Alright. These guys are supporting a losing division. I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have... I need to push. I need to push, but I can't right now. Pushing right now is... If I push right now... I risk getting cut off at the bottom here. Alright, I need one of you guys to push in here. The rest of you to support. I need you guys to support. I need all of you guys to support. Alright, I need you to halt so you don't get flanked. So I need to make sure that I have... Alright, I need you to push in right here. And then I don't know why the rest of it... I don't know. Sometimes I'll, like, tell guys to support. And I guess it might just be that the original guy de-orgs and is unable to actually push in after they kick out the guy that was there. But now we're here. Okay. Now we're good. You're not a tank engineer? I'm not a tank engineer either, so it is a bit hard to know. It is a bit hard to know, but I imagine it probably isn't super... being that heavy probably isn't super helpful. Alright, do I have an airfield yet? I don't. Just get an airfield built. Get an airfield built. Sorry, that's infrastructure. Airfield, built right here. At the top of the list. I mean, I guess I can support right here. Yeah. Would've been nice if I made it farther, but it is what it is. What I could do... grab these two guys, move them here, like this, and go flank around this way. Go to you. Make sure I do this. Also, make sure we do this. I need to make sure I have trucks. I have the supplies. I need to make sure I have the trucks for them, though. People are going in here, so that's fine. And then I grab all my cavalry and have it go, like, right here. I could go for Rio. I don't think I want to go for Rio right now. I want to encircle this mountain province because I want this mountain province. I want this mountain province because it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to push out of here as long as I don't have it. So I'm going to try and encircle it now. And then, alright, I got in there before the reinforcements. Awesome. What I'm going to do... Okay, and they actually are kind of cut off right now. I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna have them just attack right here. Have them attack up there. Okay. Get basic medium. Also, has my airstrip been built yet? Not yet. It'll be built in 3 days. Awesome. But yeah, I'd imagine something that big just probably couldn't drive. I don't know how it would be able to. Alright, I'm gonna have these two guys attack right here to stall these guys. Well, everyone else just pushes this mountain province out. Because again, not having this is gonna make things a bit of a pain later on. Alright, air superiority over Brazil. Alright, cool, we did it. Very nice. Alright, you guys stop moving. Alright. Now we're cooking. Is air superiority the mission I want to do? Or do I want to do... And maybe interception is what I want. Well, I guess they don't have any bombers, so there's no point in doing that, right? There's no point in doing an interception mission if they don't have any bombers for me to intercept. Actually, gonna do computing machine, because we're somewhat stable right now. Alright, what I'm gonna do immediately, gonna go to you, grab these two guys. You are now a port guard. Your job, sit right here, guard the naval base. I'm not having this happen again. Not having this happen again. In the meantime, I'm gonna go right here. Gonna train another 12 divisions. Gonna train another 12. Probably not. No, not 12. Maybe another 4. Actually, I really can't even afford that much. All right, maybe just another 2. How are we on guns? Not as much as I'd like. For example, the British strategic bomber from there is 12k pound bomb, so it could definitely kill a tank or at least disable it. Oh, 100%, yeah. It would definitely, it's like, it would definitely hurt. It would definitely hurt a lot, actually. It would hurt quite a bit. How's it going, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. General idea for such a big tank was summed up when it was a fantasy shift into the gigantic. Man, I mean, it just sounds like it was entirely useless, which is why I'm glad they would waste resources on that, because fuck them. All right. How do I want to do this is the question. All right. Why are you attacking? Why do I keep seeing attack markers here? I don't know why I see guys keep attacking. I don't want them to attack right now. Like you. Are you attacking? Why are you attacking? Okay, never mind. Don't be on area defense, I guess. Literally, I don't know why he's going up here and attacking when I want him to just sit on the port right here. That's very weird. It's a very weird AI decision, but sometimes the AI is weird. I suppose it happens. Alright, and we're gonna switch to... how long till the... Alright, that's fine. For now, just put the extra factory on guns. And let's trade another bit of steel away for more guns. He had stupid taste that hindered them? Good. They fucking deserved it. Can imagine a occupant surviving a blast even if the tank somehow survived. Although I guess, you know, with that it's kind of like, well, what we care about surviving is the tank, not the occupants, right? Because sounds kind of bad, but occupants are replaceable, tanks are not. They require a fair bit more industry. They require a fair bit more industry than people do. Yeah, so we're gonna push these guys out, try and take this province, maybe also this one, actually. I wasn't planning on taking it, but we're gonna get it. All right, nice. Cavalry, go up here. Immediately move up here. I want these two guys pushing in right here, just keeping them off me while the cavalry moves. I'm gonna have these guys push in right here to stop them from preventing the cavalry to take the supply depot. Nice! Okay. Got the supply hub, which is great. That's gonna be really, really good. All right, let's stop that. Okay, so we got one of their supply hubs. Where's my other cavalry units? Okay, you guys stop. I kind of want to move my cavalry into a separate group that just goes in, like, around. I could 1, 2, 3, 4. I could totally have my cavalry go all the way and steal up to Vitoria. I could definitely have them do that. It takes 15 to 25 years to replace a soldier. They're much slower to replace than tanks, though. I mean, I guess, but you have way more people than tanks, right? So you'd probably look to replace the people instead of the tanks, just because tanks are a bit more of a finite resource. Not for this beast. For occupants, you just need 2 people in your tank. At least 1,000 tons was distributed across the grounds. Was distributed by 6 1.2 meter wide and 21 meter long treads, forming 2 composite treads with a width of 3.6 meters. Yeah, I was gonna say, why would they do that? I mean, at that point, just get a giant chunk of metal and just physically drop it wherever you were planning to deploy this thing, and you'd have probably the same effects. You'd have probably the same effect if you did that. You'd be just as good at destroying whatever it was you were trying to destroy. Let's get these. All right, I'm also gonna go to, where is it? International market. We're gonna trade for some oil here. So that way I can ensure, sorry, go to here. I don't want to be naval invasion support anymore. I want to be on patrol on all of these areas. To make sure I don't get naval invaded at all. Because, yeah, wherever they are, they're going to be doing naval invasion shenanigans, and I want to prevent that. Most tanks? That's true. That is true, actually. Yeah, most tanks, you probably want to preserve the crew. For this one, I guess it's a little special in how robust it is. Alright, I'm going to grab one of these guys and move them right here. One of these guys and move them right here. One of these, and then I'm going to grab all my cavalry units. I'm going to put them in a separate thing. You grab all my cavalry units, put them in like a separate guy, and assign. I have a cavalry officer I can actually give them. Can get to 10 years. You'll totally teach a 9-year-old. I mean, look, if your 9-year-old isn't learning to drive a German mega tank, are you even giving them a good education? I don't think so. All right, let's have these guys move up here. What are they what are they doing right here? I'm not sure. All right. I'll push in right here. Push in with support right here. Have this guy push in to prevent reinforcements. Have one of the Marines push in right here to prevent reinforcements. And then once the cavalry moves in, have them move up to right here. And then have one of you guys, already one of them is moving up here. All right, cool. Other supply hub's mine. Their supply hub is gone. And I think I can get the encirclement. I think I can get it. I got it. Oh, do I want to be greedy is the question. Do I want to be greedy? I kind of do. I kind of do. All right, I'm going to grab... Oh, I'll like give them this. I'm going to grab these 3 guys. I'm going to have them move up here. You guys can stop, or you can stop attacking. And then I'll have you guys... I'll have you guys attack right here. Just keep these guys pinned. And then grab 2 of these guys. Move right here. And then, they have someone on the ports. Spotted navies, naval invasion. Woo, okay, this is why we put the port guards. This is why I put the port guards. I knew they'd try something like this, because this is how they screwed me over before. Okay, it feels good to be vindicated. It feels good to be vindicated. Alright, let's expand the forestry. Alright, right, go up here. Get more guns. Okay. What we need to do is I need to go to right here. I need to connect these 2 supply hubs. Connect these 2 supply hubs. I'm gonna try pushing in. I'm gonna try pushing in right here, see if I can... I can't. Still, even just having this is really, really good. Even just having this is good. Actually, can I go right here? No, I can't. I mean, they're super spread out now, which is good for me. Yeah, until I get... What do you call it? Until I get this supply hub connected, I'm kind of out of luck because I'm just too far out of my supply range. Can I go down to here, one of them? No, I can't. They've already got someone there. Alright, well... At the very least, I'll get all my cavalry units to go... I mean, they only have like a single guy on most of these. Guarding most of these, right? So, let's get all my cavalry units right here. Once I get them supplied, I'm gonna have them push in right here, and I'll have my supporting... Hopefully they're not putting 3 guys on the port of the... I guess if I go right here, they're still... Forest with 3, mountain. Yeah, it's kind of rough all around. One to the left. One to the left... I'm trying to get an encirclement right here is basically what it comes down to. One to the left isn't a bad idea. If we could push him out up here. But I need to get this port right here is what I need to do. Although, actually no, if I can take here, if I take right here, It's not really an encirclement though, because they still have the port technically to get in, but I think it'd be okay. How's it going, Yuna? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are just fighting in Brazil right now, although I don't like how late it is into the war, actually. Ooh, I do not like how long the war is taking. Although we're kind of going for like this big movement. If I can get this encirclement, I win. Well, yeah, no, I win, because they have how many divisions? They have around 30 something. I would probably be equal in division number, but on a par for par basis, my divisions could beat theirs. So if I can get this, I can win it. Burning your head with a character prep? How about you? Ooh, what kind of character are you thinking of working with, out of curiosity? I need to know. I need to know. I'm excited. I'm very excited. For those who don't know, me and Yuna, we're gonna be doing some... Huh? Huh? Was anyone gonna tell me this? You're okay. No, we might lose. We might lose. Okay. You guys immediately go up to here. ASAP. How about me? I think I just lost. I think I just lost because apparently my navy didn't do their job and I'm getting invaded from behind. How are we looking? Ooh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. No, I think we lost. Run lost? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Going insane. What did I had them set to patrol. I had them set to patrol. They have zero presence there, but for some reason you killed their run. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm incompetent. It was my own incompetence that killed us. My own incompetence. And the game. Wait, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Hold on. No, I'm gaming. We're gaming, actually. I remembered. I remembered. You go defend the city. Please get there before. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. We're technically in a little bit of a rough situation, but we'll be okay. I won't die at any rate. Well, I did just lose a lot of my crap. How's it going, Dome? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Patrol looks for enemy ships and you convoy rating to nab invasion. I see. Okay. So I had them set on the wrong thing. Okay. Do convoy rating then. Hope you're doing good, Dome. Welcome in. You can just see me almost losing the run. Luckily, I had two guys that I was going to deploy, so I was able to put them back here. I'll assign them just to their own guy right here. And I'll have them... I'll just go back behind here and retake it. It won't be that hard. Oof, naval invade their invasion. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. But man, was that... That was way too close. That was way too close for comfort. Where's your blender thing? I've been working on it. It's pretty slow though. You did the big blender redeem, so I'm trying to make it good. Trying to make your blender thing good, but it will be good. I hope. It will be good, I assure you. Or about as good as I can make it. Which I think is pretty darn decent. Alright, you go right here. One of you go right here. You guys are going to be my reverse naval invasion. Going to naval invade their naval invade. And then it'll just have to do. You think you made two, a big one and a small one? I can work with that. Yeah, I'm fine. And actually, I've been meaning to like kind of make a little 3D version of my guy for a while, so it works out quite well. It's good. A nice night. Hopefully you can recover from this stumble. I think we can. I think we can. They'll also starve their troops of supply, so it's handy. Good. Okay. So now that I know I've set my troops the right thing, we should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our trades, but that's whatever. Alright, I'm gonna push in right here. I'm gonna try and cut off this bit of supply. I won't have the port, but I technically have my own supply from their supply hub that I stole, but if I take this, all of the... I'll technically have an encirclement that I can work with and crush them through. So that's what I'm aiming for. Alright, and they're now encircled. With a great encirclement comes a great potential to kick absolute ass, so that's what we're gonna do. What are your two go-falls doing? We are gonna be doing a... what do you call it? We're gonna be doing a... Baldur's Gate 3 stream on Friday, I believe, which will be really, really fun. Alright, I'll go... Alright, switch to naval invasion support, so that way that they actually go do the naval invasion. Still have supply from capital. They will have supply from capital, yeah. But since they're encircled, they can't leave now. And actually, I'll also push up right here. Push up right here. Push in right here. Yeah, you can see they've got... Ooh, okay, maybe that guy's not quite ready to die. Essentially, they're gonna be starving a bit, which is good for me. Which is really good for me. Because I want them to starve. I actually need them to starve. Snake through? Yeah, pretty much. I have to do a little bit of a snake. Big thing I'm mostly trying to do is I'm just trying to get, I'm trying to full kill these divisions. Which is kind of why I want to rush Rio, because I don't want them to try leaving to a different port. I don't want them to be like, oh, I can just leave and take a different port and get out of here, because that'd be bad. Now both sides go for the capital. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, I go from the capital from here. Ooh, that guy wants to go aid there. That's fine, but it's not going to help him. We're gaming, we are. But Yuna, what character, out of curiosity, were you thinking of making? What kind of character were you thinking of making? Alright, you guys go right here. Put all of them right there. And then I want you to start pushing back. Meanwhile, you... Go like that. Okay. You don't know yet? All good. There's a lot of cool character creation stuff, so yeah, please make sure you take your time. Please make sure you take your time. Good night. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You just started reading through all the options. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. I don't know why hold on. Crap. The AI is doing this funny thing again that it likes to do. The really funny thing it likes to do where, it likes to just give up land for no reason. In order to, like, maintain the size of the line, it just likes to give up land and not, defend itself, which is so much fun, I'm sure you can imagine. So, I'm gonna have to manually make sure these lines are safe. And we should be okay. Should be okay now. Sir, sleep tight. Have a good night. Have a good night. But yeah, what have you been up to, Dolm? Hope you're doing well. We are, I don't know. I think we'll be okay for the run. I think we'll be okay. We need to win this by beginning of 1942, which is a bit scary, but I've got a good chunk of their army in here. After I kill this bit of their army, it's just a matter of me walking up to the points and taking them, right? It's just a matter of me walking to the places where they are and then taking it. So it's not, we're not in as dire straits as it may look. But I do need to kick them out of here, which is being a little bit annoying. What I'll do is I'll go... Alright, let me grab the cavalry. Let me move the cavalry over to here. I'm gonna go right here, form a pocket around this guy, and then that will form two pockets here and here. It'll kill both these guys. What about you and your character? I'm gonna make a fighter rogue hybrid, and I'm just gonna make him use hand crossbows, because you can get it to where you fire 4 shots per turn through taking the correct series of like traits and whatnot, which is really, really funny. You basically just turn into John Wick, and it's a really fun build. I never got to really try it in my own game, because I didn't realize it till like after the end. of the game, but I'm very excited. Dangerous naval invasion on Brazil. I mean, I guess I still have the port guard, so that's fine. Alright, you guys go right here. You guys go right here. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. Alright, one of you go, like, right there. Oh, this is weird. I mean, they're not gonna be able to take the port from me, so that's fine. And they're gonna... I guess they technically have supply, because they're getting supply like this, but man, that is weird. And I'm gonna just kick him out like that. No, don't kill my guy, don't kill my guy! No! He died! He died! Rest in peace, my valiant soldier. There's a line cohesion setting, which might help with that. By default, it'll reassign troops from anywhere across the line to move somewhere else for no reason. Let's not have that be the case. Flexible, balanced. Let's do balanced. Not have people move across the entire damn map. Okay, and you're gonna go in here, and you're gonna kill this guy. You played through the end with only 20 hours? I have more than 20 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I've got like 60-something. Does it say I only have 20 hours? I definitely played that game for like closer to 60 or 70. There's no way I only have 20 hours in that game. It's a fun one. And I don't think I could beat it in that short of a time frame. Alright, kill that guy. Oh no, they're leaving through Rio. It's not what I wanted them to do. I wanted to kill them. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. You go, kill this guy. You go, kill this guy. How are you doing down here? Okay, that's not good. Oh, the AI does such fun things sometimes. I don't know how the hell this happened. You know what? Actually, just stop advancing. Just stop it. You took the capital back. Just stop. We're fine. We're fine there. We're fine. Alright, meanwhile... I'm gonna send my cavalry to take the north while my main troops push the south once we're done taking Rio. Oh, time-wise, are we gonna... I do not like how the time is working out. I might have declared war too late. No, once we get Rio, we should be fine. Because their supply lines are gonna be pretty shot afterwards. Their supply lines are gonna be pretty shot. And I'll still... I think I've full killed probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 divisions at this point, which is going to help a lot. I'll grab one of you guys and move you onto Rio. So just get rid of this guy's naval invasion order, I guess, and just have one on Rio, one on Sao Paulo. Okay, and at least with that, now a single naval invasion can't screw me over. And then these guys are going to be dead here in a second. Where is all my cavalry? All my cavalry is right here. Alright, yeah, you guys move up there to the rest of the line. Cavalry, meanwhile, is going to move right here. I'm going to go... cut off here. Going to attack right here, cut off here. Encircle these guys, then just run up along the spine and take all of these ports. And that should be enough to win. Ah, I really... It would be real unfortunate if I end up having to start fighting the Allies now. It wouldn't be impossible. No, it would be impossible, because then when I declare in Argentina, Argentina would join the Allies, and that is not something I want to happen. That is very much not something I want to happen. Alright, so I'll wait a little bit for you guys to get fixed up. You also go over here. Alright, let's see about pushing... see where else can I push? Campo Grande, Golania. The fact that they took these guys down here is making this a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, you guys push in right here. And we're gonna grab you guys. You guys are more or less ready to go. I want you to push in right here, except for you, I want to go down this way. And then we're gonna take this. Either this guy's up here is gonna move down to support, or this guy's gonna move up to support. Either way, I get a tile that I need. Either way, I get a tile that I need. Go right here, get more trucks. And are we gonna get the encirclement off? We are. Awesome. So, grab this guy. Attack right here. You attack right here. You attack right here. Kill the tank division. Tank division is the only thing I'm like a little worried about because tanks are scary. Tanks are scary. You know, I'm fine with that. If they wanna return a division here just to die, that is a-okay with me. All right. It's gonna get me some supplies. Awesome. And now I want you to push up to right here. I want you to push up right here, you to push up from right here. And we should be able to push pretty much all the way. Pretty much all the way we need to. I'll have these guys go in here. Mountains are a little bit of a pain in the butt to fight in, but it's fine. Over here, I don't really have the troop. All right, how are you doing? You almost kicked them out. I need to get these 4 divisions. I need to kick them out of here so I can get these 4 divisions back over on my side fighting. All right, let's get mobile defense up. I guess some more bonuses for my marine units. And a little bit more in air doctrine. Okay, cool. Nice, 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 nice. So, we're gonna kick him out of the mountains here, that's good. Gonna use the cavalry to push up here, that's good. Domestic production, very nice. Let's get, I guess Department of Military Intelligence is good. Speaking of, I guess I'm gonna dump them right here and make it a little bit easier for me to push forward. We're just gonna go along the line here. Just gonna go as far up as we can. I'll have one of them stay behind because I don't want to get flanked. Yeah, but that should be fine. Alright, so that's one there. You, I want moving up here. And this, I want to get right here. And this should be a supply hub secured. Okay, cool. Awesome, 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 awesome. So, having cavalry there is actually really nice because I can move really, really fast. I'm gonna have you go right here. Actually, I'm gonna have, yeah, okay, I have you go right there. I'm gonna have one cavalry stay on the supply hub right here. The other 2 are gonna push up here and just start taking their territory. Meanwhile, from the side here, gonna push up right here, gonna push up right here, gonna push up right here. Kick these guys out. Try pushing towards whatever capture points I can find. Alright, they're already pushing in. I think they'll have like 1 army up on that port. That's fine. I can handle it. You guys, aid right here in pushing this guy out. The only problem with Brazil is that all their capture points are super spread out and it's kind of a pain in the butt. But I think we'll be able to do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to grab Goiânia and then all the ports up here, and I think that'll be enough. They're at, yeah, 51%. So if I grab all of these, I should be good. If I remember correctly. All right, and then you guys just go up to here, and then up to here. I'll have you go up to like right here. Just gonna take everything in between. Meanwhile, you guys just push out this guy. And you can go over here and then go straight for Belém. Alright, and you guys are gonna push up this way. You're gonna go this way. And we're gonna work our way over towards Goiânia, because again, I need whatever capture points I can get. Alright, okay, so we actually finally hit somebody here, which is fine. I just need to take a sec to reorg. I'm also gonna go to the airplanes here. I have enough planes to get some more air superiority, so that's what I'm gonna do. So while I'm waiting to reorg, Yeah, well, I'm waiting to reorg right here. We are losing, so let's stop moving right there. And then we're gonna go to air superiority. And we have air superiority. Cool. Yeah, so they're gonna like try to, you can see they're trying to cut me off. That's fine, I'll just kill them. I'll have one guy wait here and I'll just, these two cavalry units should be able to kill them. Same with this guy right here, go up and kill this guy. In the meantime, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, you're going to go right here. Yeah, kick that guy out. And then I'm gonna have you guys go right here, except one of you, which is gonna go right here with them, and the Marines are gonna help. Alright, can you guys push into the mountains? Maybe. Kinda cool if you could. Alright, you guys will stop then. Stay where you're at, that's fine. Alright, now they're encircled, so we're gonna kill them while they're encircled, funnily. Who knew that I would encircle and then kill these guys? Couldn't have seen it coming. Alright. Meanwhile, you guys are gonna be pushing into here. As far as south is concerned, let's just push up to here now. You can see they're pretty much falling apart. They're out of units. They're just out of units to defend with. So we should be okay. Alright, you guys hold. I want you to go like right here. You guys are gonna push into here, which is great. And then I want you to push into right there. Alright. And they're dead. You go here. You go like this. You go like here. This guy I want going over to here. And this guy can go right here. Alright. And you kill this guy. Alright, you hold, because you are pretty de-orged from before. So you move up here. Alright, you guys wait as well. I don't like how they're kind of just moving all their guys up north, which is annoying because I need them to not do that. Alright, you're just gonna rush down for Port Allegra here. Almost have this. How close are they? They are pretty close. They're pretty darn close. We are on a time limit. January is when I believe... Actually, you know, is when they will start doing... Is when they're going to join the Allies, so I need to make sure that they don't do that. I'm going to go right here and then go... Actually, I'm going to have my cavalry right here. Go to right here and then go to right here. Now I'm go to right here. Go to right here, and then just completely sidestep them and just snag the victory points. Alright. We're almost back. So we're more or less reorged. You know, if they wanna do that to themselves, be my guest. They're gonna end up dying. And then you're gonna go right here. I want you to go in right here. Alright, we got Galena, which is good. Any other points I can go for? Is there Alright, I'll go for it. Push in right here. Push in right here. You push in. You push in. You push in. You need to stop, because they have a guy there. Actually, I have quite a few guys there, which I don't like. You push in right here. And you supports. Okay. Alright, we're pushing through over here, which is great. Yeah, so we'll break through here and we should be able to get it to these ports. Should be able to get to these ports. And looking good. I guess just go for the field hospital. We're gonna need it for the war with Peru, because Peru is a very bloody war. This one actually wasn't too bad. This one could have been worse. Could have been worse, casualty-wise for me. Alright, you're just gonna go straight for right here. We're both running into the same problems where my lines are huge. My lines are huge, and I need, I don't have enough to maintain all my lines, and neither do they, so we're both just trying to cut each other off. Both constantly trying to cut the other off. Are you staying right there? Grab you, send you down to, like, right here. Okay. How close are we? At 40%. I wish it could tell me, like, in numbers how many points I needed still. That's what I would like to see. Oh, does Sao Luis not have a port on it? I didn't realize it didn't have a port on it. Okay. Just go all the way up to here then. Meanwhile, you guys, I want going right here. You go right here to stop them from stopping me. You go to Fort Zella right there. Alright. And we're getting close. Getting close. They're taking little bits of territory back here. I don't care about those. There's a cannon? No, it's Quibo over here that I'm going for. Sorry, actually, I want you to go, like... This is one entire state? You gotta be kidding me. That's way too big. That's way too big. Alright, what are we at? 36%. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I need to grab... Alright, you stop doing that. I need you to go right here. I need this to do that, and then... Can I see? I have a pretty big spy network. The River Conference, what does this do? Where is this? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I have 18 days. 18 days! And they join the Allies. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright, I guess just force attack. We're just force attacking. We're gonna burst our way through. Alright. Where can I take in 18 days? I can take Campo Grande. I can take Kieba. I could take... I could probably take here and here. I should have gone for the cloud governments. I should have gone for the cloud government. You go up here. I don't know. Can you even make it in time? I don't know. 47 days. Not happening. Okay. You guys are gonna go right here. I'm gonna give them force attack. I need them to just break through right there. Meanwhile, I don't think I can get to Porto Alegre. How much are you worth? You're only worth 3. What I can do... where's my navy? I might be able to naval invade it. Now, they probably have, like, a guy there. Alright, I'm gonna grab this marine. I'm gonna put them in their own thing. I'm gonna have this one marine naval invade from here to right here. How long will that take to plan? 5 days, okay. I'm gonna grab you guys, naval invasion support here and here. I might be able to sneak up this way. And then you guys are already going right here. I need you guys punching through right to here. I need you guys to punch through to right here. So I'm gonna go to you and give you force attack as well. And these guys are already moving in right there. If we take all of that, we might be able to do it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get... Belém. If we get here, I don't think we'll need to. Alright, and nice. Okay. Good, 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 good. Naval stealth? Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna try... I don't know if stealth naval invade is the right word. We're gonna try and naval invade from there. Actually, I'll even... you. I'll try naval invading from here to here as well. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? There's no reason not to. And... alright, you go. If we fail, we fail, but if we succeed, then why? Then that's really good. So he's gonna go that way. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? You guys are still moving. How long till you guys get there? 2 hours. Okay, what about you? 8 days. Do I have 8 days? I do have 8 days. I do have 8 days. You were... where are you going? How fast till you get there? 7 days. Okay. This is doable. This is doable, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Yeah, all you guys just go to there. All of you guys just go to right here. Go to right here. Wait, this is where... yeah. Now you'll be there. Actually, this guy will be there in pretty soon. And then this guy down here in 2 days is gonna hopefully get what we need. What do I want to do? Mechanized or strength of common soldier? I'll do mechanized. Mechanized. I don't know if I'm going to be using a lot of mechanized, but it's a pretty nice buff. There's no reason not to do it. This is narrow but it's narrow but possible. And I will say, even if they join the allies, they still have to call them into the war, and that can take a day or two. That can take a day or two to physically call them into the war. I've had it before where they got called into the war, but didn't actually manage, where they like joined the allies but didn't manage to call in the any allies to the war before they capitulated, so it just brought me to peace conference, which I found really funny. All right, you go. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. All right, what's up here look like? Are you on it? I think we might have it. I think we might have it. Alright, you guys just need to keep attacking. Let me get the cavalry. Cavalry, force attack. Let me go to you guys. Force attack as well. Okay, that's one. They're so close. They're so close. That's two. Okay. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's not enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough. What's their cap at? They're at 31%. Do I need do I just need genuinely every single capture point they have? I don't... Brazil has no other capture. Is there any capture points? Get there. Get there right now. I don't know what the hell Palmas is, but get there. I don't think they have any other capture points except for like these 6. Except for these 6. Alright, Campo Grande. It's only worth 2. This one was only worth 2. Alright, I don't think the... There's also this one right here. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it in time, though. How long till you get there? 7 days. I don't think I have 7 days. I have... What do we have? I have 4 days. There's a couple in the Amazon. Are there some in the Amazon? Really? It's such a big... It's a pain in the ass to find. I think I've got all the Amazon one. Okay, there's... Oh, there's these jerks. Okay. I have to go all the way to the middle of nowhere to get to them. Seems like it's going to be the make or break. Yeah. Alright, this guy. I need you to force it. Let's give him a commander. This is gonna be it. I need to kick this guy off. Like I said, I do technically have like a couple of... I have like not a lot of time, but I have like a day. I have like a day before they after they join to like before they can call in the rest of the allies. I want you guys to go right here. Provide air support. Right here. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. That's right, I have air support right here. I want you guys to provide air support down here. It's not a lot, but it's something. Oh, no, they have 5 divisions, right? There's no way. What are they at? They're so close! They're so close! Okay. You. There's no way he can make it in time. Alright, try going for over here. 34 days. 29%. That is just... That is unfortunate. If I can take this jungle province, if I can take right here, maybe. Maybe. Let me go to you. We're running out of supplies now, though. Nope. Yeah, we didn't make it. They're not, wait, they're not even in the allies yet, are they? No, they are. Okay. Well, all right, let's see if maybe the US won't join. If the US doesn't join, we're okay. If the US does join, we might be in a bit of trouble. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That hurts my soul. It's so Jover, it is. How's it going, Hyper? Hope you're doing good. Let's try to play it out. It might not be over. It might not be over. Thank you for the raid, Junk. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Let me get that shout out. What were y'all doing today? We were just doing some Hearts of Iron 4. We just kind of lost, actually. We kind of lost. I needed to conquer Brazil before mid-1942, and I was genuinely off by about an in-game month. You've heard good things. If you like map painting games, I think you'd like it. It's fun. I'm right now trying to get America decolonized, which is, I think, one of the hardest achievements for the games. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What were y'all up to? The problem is that I have to basically I just took too long fighting Brazil. I took a little bit too long fighting Brazil. If I had better air support, maybe I could have done... no, I could have had better air support. So now, basically, we're having to fight all the allies. And also, the worst part is I can't do my special ability that I get as the Mapuche state is I can reorganize the government of any country I take over that's in South or North America. But if I'm at war, I can't do it, even if I take all their territory. So Brazil is basically just a giant dead zone I can't do anything with. Which is unfortunately, it's mostly just you. Some more Kerbal landed on the Mun. Nice, that's awesome. How did it go? How was the Mun? How was it being there? I hope the Mun was a good time. I don't think this is... I do kind of just want to see if this would be enough. Alright. It's close. Alright, so really, I need to get at least, like... I need to get 2 levels of collab government on Brazil if I want to be able to do this, basically. Kind of like Europa Universalis. It is. It's actually... Yeah, so it's made by the same company, Paradox, but this one is specifically based, like, around World War II. Europa Universalis is for, that's for, like, the Renaissance and, like, pre- and post-Renaissance, which is pretty fun. I'm not very good at EU4, but I'm trying to get better, because it looks like a fun game. Planet Flag, knocked over the craft miscalibrating things, the usual. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Alright, well, you're just in time to see me restart. We're gonna have to restart that. We came close. We came close. We're gonna do differently. We're gonna invest more in close air support. And then hopefully that'll let us take the rest of Brazil faster. Maybe just more no, the cavalry was fine. Also, make sure that I have it set so I don't get naval invaded, so I don't have to send a bunch of divisions back to defend. I did destroy your country. I'm not destroying your home country. I'm not destroying your home country. I mean, I will eventually, but not right now. Right now, I'm working on Brazil. Well, actually, right now I'm working on myself because I have to have a civil war. I don't actually get to be put in charge until I revolt myself a little bit, but it's fine. It's all good. How dare? Like, look, okay, if you didn't want your country destroyed, then you should have just let me decolonize you. You can't blame me for doing my entire core gameplay, right? That's just unmanageable. I'm not destroying, I'm liberating. Exactly. I'm not destroying, I'm liberating. I'm liberating a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. So essentially what I need to do, for one, I need to do my own civil war faster. How are you doing, Daniel? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Daniel. Or is it Daniel or Daniel? Both names remind me of Stargate regardless. Both remind me of Stargate because you can't get rid of my Stargate. I don't want to say Stargate brain rot. That sounds way too like young person coded, but I do like Stargate, and I've been thinking about rewatching Atlantis again. Been thinking about rewatching Atlantis because I really liked Atlantis. I enjoyed it a lot. Atlantis was your fave. It's so good. It's so good. That's a lot of attempts there. Oh, don't worry, Alsora. That number actually, let me update that. I think we're up to 18 now. This is our 4th attempt this stream, and we started at 14. So I think we're on 18, actually. I hope you're doing good, Alsora. Welcome in. Also, it's probably closer to 20-something. I stopped keeping track after a while. I just know I got up to 14 at one point. And now I'm just gonna... This early part of the game's pretty easy to get through. I have to ask though, Scott, who is your favorite character in Stargate Atlantis, and why is it Todd? Because man, I love Todd. He's like, the trick is you can just time travel. I do just time travel. Although I wish I could go back, like, instead of having to start the whole thing over again, maybe just starting over from like 1938, but it is what it is. Like, starting over right before I declare the Civil War, because this setup is pretty much always... Well, not actually. I'm doing it a bit differently. I'm making sure I get my my research done for planes first, because I kind of forgot to, and that screwed me over last time. McKay, you love the cocky smartass who has a heart? Yeah, McKay's a good one. It's like, I'll admit, I had my reservations. I had my reservations, because we see him in SG-1, and I'm like... this guy's gonna be a main character, and then he's absolutely kills it in Atlantis, and you're like, oh wait, he's still kind of an ass, but he's my lovable asshole. I love this guy. I feel like that McKay's a really good example of writing a really flawed character, but writing it really well. Like he's 100% like a coward, but also he not a coward, and like a genius, but also like very much out of its depth in a lot of things. And he's just so good. I love him. They did great in Atlantis. They did. Dude, I did not know Jason Momoa was in Atlantis until he appeared, and I was like, huh? Wait, that's Aquaman. What is he doing there? I mean, it makes sense. I'm sure he didn't start with Aquaman, but like that's when I was like, oh. Wait, okay, he's this is where he was before then. That he overcomes the cowardice. Yeah, exactly. Like, he eventually gets over it, but usually after the moment has passed, but and it's like what do you call it? The episode where I was literally just talking about this with, that's where you know him from. Like, he's Aquaman now. I know, right? I didn't know he was, I knew him as like Aquaman, and then I saw Stargate after. I'm like, oh, it's the guy. How's it going, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Favorite hive fleets are not native to the Milky Way. They came from beyond its edge. Yep. I remember that fun bit of lore. They're also apparently running from something, which is... If something could cause the Tyranids to run, that's not something I want to meet. Teal'c is Kratos as well. Yeah, I know. He's Kratos in the new games, right? The what do you call it? 1 through 3 had a different voice actor, I think, didn't they? I think so. That's done quite a few times to proc the right faction RNG to flip Norway or Sweden, Finland access to form a faction you need Russia. Yeah. Sometimes you do just need the RNG to be good. I will say, I wish, I do wish that the, what do you call it? I wish Brazil could be, like, turned to another faction, because, well, you can't see it right now, but they have actually, well, I guess I can't do spy stuff right now because I'm still technically a democracy, but they have a ton of bonuses that prevent them from flipping to another faction type, which is really annoying because, like, if I could just flip them to, like, not democracy, maybe they wouldn't join the allies as soon. It's, That blew your mind a bit. Not sure about the old ones. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, he absolutely kills it, and it's like I haven't played the God of War games because I've never had a PS system, but I know they're like very, you know, like well-loved classics. On the other hand, that's much more tedious to having a manually copy-paste the save for achievements. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could like go into the save file and just like manually copy-paste back to where I was, but that's a little cheese. That's a little too cheesy for me. I'm gonna win this legit, even if it drives me insane. And it will drive me insane. Recommend old ones are a bit rough, but still good character action. I need to... I think, because they are ported to PC. I think the first PC port I'm gonna play is Devil May Cry, because I've had 1 through 3 in my library for literally forever, and I need to actually sit down and play them. And then I'll do, and then I think I want to move on to like God of War, or maybe like the early Tomb Raiders look pretty fun. I think those could be interesting. Maybe like the early Resident Evils. I'm not like super into Resident Evil, so I don't know how good they are, but I imagine they're still a good time at least. I'm sure they're still at least fun. But yeah, no, I think, what do you call it? Rodney was great. Ronan was really fun. Taylor was fun. Taylor was a cool character. It kinda... I feel like at the beginning, when Taylor and Ronan were introduced, they kind of played like the same sort of character archetype in the team, so there was a lot of overlap with them. But then as the show went on, they kind of diverged and made their characters more distinct from one another, which I really liked. Sure, is based on Year's color scheme. Big fan of Devil May Cry except 2 and Devil May Cry. Everyone, I've mentioned it before, like, I'm thinking of playing Devil May Cry, and everyone's like, oh, it's really good, but you shouldn't play 2. You should just skip 2. And I'm like, what did 2 do to cause so much vitriol across so many people? The other, but it became more nuanced for sure. Yeah, exactly. They kind of both fit their role of like, oh, you know, it's like they're not part of the SGC. They're here. Kind of like sort of the Teal'c role. Kind of like what Teal'c was. And then the episode where Teal'c meets Ronan. It's so good. It's so good. It's like, especially because like Christopher Judge is like a big guy. And then you see him like, because this was before Jason Momoa like really bulked up for Aquaman. And you see him next to Teal'c and you're like, oh my good. Like he seems small next to Teal'c, which is crazy. Because he's so much bigger than everyone else on the show. Yeah, and it's so good. Some entries are just better than others. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because, I think when it comes to Devil May Cry 2, didn't they, like... Wasn't that... I think I saw... Is that when they moved to, like, a new system? So maybe it was just kind of, like, growing pains of operating on a new system then? Yeah, we're just sparring, it's fine. Meanwhile, they're just beating the shit out of each other. Like, are you sure about that? Same way everybody would start with should start with Rune Factory 3. Okay. No, they were both PS2. Oh. Why is Devil May Cry 2, like, bad then? Is it just not fun? I mean, I guess... I don't know how you can make a hack and slash not fun, but I'm sure someone's found a way. All right, we're gonna get started pretty early on the collab government. We're gonna start pretty early on that just because, what do you call it? It kind of screwed me last time not having it. I need to improve rep with Argentina and Estonia because those are the people I need to trade with. Those are the people I need to trade with. And then I feel like I will say the villains of I don't hate the villains in Stargate Atlantis. Like I think Michael's fine as a villain, and the Wraith as a concept are really cool. I like how they go out of their way to make them, you know, they are very inhuman, and I like that. But I don't feel like they have. Actually, no, I know what the problem is. The problem isn't that the villains were worse, it's that I feel Stargate Atlantis had more overarching plot lines and kind of got a bit less episodic as time went on, which makes sense. That's generally how those types of shows go. But I feel like by the last season or season and a half, it was just kind of, it was less episodic and just one very long storyline. And it made me miss sort of the earlier ones where, you know, you might have like these long, you might have like a, you know, a two-parter every once in a while, but everything was kind of self-contained and its own little one-off thing. And I kind of missed that from the earlier seasons, but I do really like it overall. 2 characters, one who we know or don't know or care about, weird mechanic choices, and it's a 2-disc story, which would be fine, but was done poorly. And have some of the yeah, exactly. I think part of it is, I don't like, I think the Wraith could have had the gravitas for it. The only problem with the Wraith is that then they kind of went the path of like, oh, they're actually not like one huge collective, but they actually have a lot of infighting. And it's like, okay, that's cool and all, but like, you already did that for the Goa'uld, and we've already seen that storyline. So it's kind of like, do we, it's like, what do we do? We've already done this storyline before, but also, where else do we take them? And then, Koya, or whatever his name was, I liked him. I liked him as a villain. I think maybe shifting to have him as a bigger villain, maybe, kind of like having an actual human villain would have been, I don't know. I liked him, but I feel like the Wraith kind of just rehashed the Goa'uld storyline. It wasn't long for the run, so they wanted to end it. Yeah, exactly. That is a good point. I think they ended it in a good spot, and I'm happy with that. They brought the Ancients to heal, got complacent. The whole infighting thing was due to Expedition walking them early. Yeah, that is a good... It seemed like... I wasn't ever clear. I'm not sure if it was like they were always infighting, or if it was... And it was just exacerbated by them getting woken up too early, or if it was purely the Expedition. Because they were already like rival like hives, like established before the Expedition. So I think it's kind of a mix of both. Exacerbated? Yeah, I agree. Probably exacerbated. I don't know. Yeah. Although I think I think out of like Stargate as a franchise, my favorite episode is from Atlantis, and it's the one where Michael creates like he's like trying to create like the perfect like hybrids or whatever, and they like go to visit the town that's just covered in fog. I think that's such a good episode. It's you know, you would not want to watch that because it is a very horror-ish episode, and I think you would hate it. But it's really, really good. And it kind of sucks because I want to say like to anyone, like just watch it. It's really good. But it's also, there's so many layers of context behind what happens. It would kind of come off as like you getting lost. But if you don't care about context and just want to see like a good horror episode, I think that's a good one. Since you watched it, I don't remember what the name is exactly. It's the one where they go in with the all-female Stargate Atlantis team as like backup, and then things go really bad. It's a good one. It's a very good one. And then let's see what other ones are really good. There's the Teal'c and Ronan one episode's really good. I actually really liked the episode where it's like, I think it's like the second or third episode where they're trying to find a way out of Pegasus, and then they run into like this civilization that's making, they basically go to like it's like a civilization of like dust, I guess, like sentient clouds that could give them the power to like, harvesting the dust clouds would give them the power to gate home, but it kills the dust, so the dust like traps them in kind of like a sort of mine prison thing. But it's a really good one because I really liked it because it showed early on, like, you know, they have this way home, and like the military's pushing like, hey, look, I get they're like sentient dust or whatever, but it's dust, we need to go home. And then you see the civilian side being like, no, we have to respect them. I like that they established that dichotomy early on, and I really enjoyed it. Two-parter John going full McClane around Atlantis is fun. Oh, it is really good, yeah. His little, what do you call it? When he goes into the mic and he just yells, Koya! It's so good. Atmosphere power, but just nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, nope, just gotta respect him. And it's like, I really like that one. I thought that was a really good one. One of my faves. You know, Atlantis existed until after Stargate Universe, which you loved the crap out of, and it was too heartbroken that got canceled to ever look back. It's changing your mind, though. Atlantis is really good. I haven't seen Universe, and it's like, I want to watch Universe, but knowing that it got canceled, like basically mid-story arc, really puts me off watching it. I would hate watching something and then having it just be like, okay, well, now it's gone, you know? You quite liked it? Is it worth watching even if it ends like mid-story arc? Because I don't know. For something it's just like, I don't want to get invested in something I know will never end. It's almost like I'd rather not even start it, right? Had a lot of potential, watch it when it came out, so you can't really recall. That's like that's what would annoy me the most. It's like it has all this potential and then it turns out it gets canceled. It's like, Sci-Fi. Wait, I think they were on Sci-Fi at that time. I think they were on Sci-Fi. They might have moved to a different network though. You'd say yes? Okay, you guys might convince me to watch Universe because it's been on. I've been on the fence for a while. We don't really think it'd be worth that. In Firefly a few years ago got you nerd raging. At least for Firefly, we got the movie to wrap it up. At least for Firefly, we got the movie. Which they didn't have. I'm glad they did it. They didn't have to, and that was very nice. It was very nice that we got the movie, but I don't think SGU has something like that. Let's go to a little Glasgow kiss in that, so that sways it. I see. Oh, I completely forgot to do this. We are not. Why can't we? Oh, I don't have the right number of operatives. Crap. That's fine. Wrap it up, partly explained, then give a nice extra. Still so much left. Yeah, that's true. It's like I guess it's better than what we had, so I'm like, that's good enough. I'd like more, but if this is all I get, then this is all I get. I'll have to live with it. I'll have to live with it. But, no, that's kind of like the only thing that's put me off of Stargate Universe, because I mean, I do like Stargate and I like more. Although my friend who did watch it said it almost felt like more Battlestar Galactica than Stargate, just because it was like a much more serious vibe. And I don't know, like I don't dislike Battlestar Galactica. I like it. But it's very serious. It's like very serious sci-fi. And when I'm like, oh, I want to, you know, if I'm watching like Stargate or something, it's more for like when I want to watch like the kind of more campy sci-fi. So I don't know how well I don't know if like putting that Stargate kind of plot in like a more serious tone, I don't know if I'd vibe with it as much. What you can remember? Yeah. Although, actually, what I do need to know, what I've decided, I think I'm gonna rewatch. I want to rewatch Atlantis at some point in the next few months. Probably not all of it. Probably just maybe like, just go back and like browse which episodes I really like and just rewatch those. But I do need to 100% go, and I need to watch Farscape because I really liked Ben Browder and Claudia Black in seasons 8 through 10 of Stargate, and getting more, and since they were on, since they like were on Farscape, I really want to see it. And apparently Farscape is like really, really campy. Used to love Farscape. Apparently it's like super weird and campy, and just looking at the poster, that's definitely the vibe I get from that. Which I love. I love really campy sci-fi. So I think I'd really enjoy it. Never watched it yourself, but you caught the odd thing here and there on sci-fi back in the day? Yeah, exactly. You get that vibe? It's less Atlantis, but still an expedition with no current possible return, so it's a ship, but it's also on a ship. Okay. Like weird and campy might go for Lex? Is Lex a show, or is that like a character name? But yeah, weird and campy is just, it's just a fun vibe. It just hits for me in a fun way. Cast is pretty much top sci-fi casting now, so that means something. Really? Okay, you want Japan? Not especially, I want Brazil. I want Brazil more than anything. Japan would be nice, but Brazil is the big one. Given that I kind of need to fight through them. Okay. What I'm going to do... Alright, well I have to wait till 600. No, it's not worth it. I was gonna say, I'll just get the Communist Advisor to get my war support up and then immediately increase my pop. But even if I do that, I then still would have to wait for another... I'd have to wait Basically, if I get Department of Propaganda, it would take just as long to get the advisor I need to get enough war support to then increase my conscription, so I kind of just have to leave it as is. Japan in 867. Oh, that's going to be the new Crusader Kings DLC, right? Lex was a 90s sci-fi show. They were doing some serious drugs when they made that. Are you still in Civil War? Oh no, we've restarted a couple times. I have died and since returned a couple of times, Sano. So this is our most recent iteration of the Civil War. It's going, at any rate. It was weird. Weird is good, though. Weird is good. Weird is always good. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go and do... I'm gonna go and start making my casts. I'm not gonna make a lot. I'm just gonna start getting the production line up, so that way I can, I'm gonna just start getting a production line up, so that way when I... Oh, but I can't, because I don't have any air experience yet, do I? You refer to that as the iterative process, otherwise known as try again, and you might succeed. Exactly, we're just gonna keep on trying and trying and trying, and maybe one of these days, I'll get where I need to be. If I can actually play this right and not fail again. But yeah, the war with Brazil, that hurt my soul. We were so close. So what I think I'm gonna do next time, gonna probably get more cavalry units, make sure I put just a small 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll just make a small garrison unit of port guards for over here to make sure I don't get port invaded. And then I'll do, what do you call it? And then I'll get more air support. 1947 anarchist Spain, and you just researched 1940 mediums despite researching constantly having 5 slots. This game just has too many texts. It kind of does a lot. This game has a lot of text, and especially I only ever get up to 3 research. I start with 2, my max research slot is 3. I will be in like 1950 and I'm still researching like weapons 3 because there's so many other texts I need to research. Do it all the time against bosses. That's part of the fun though, right? Is like when you hit a hard boss and you're like, you just look at him and you're like, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you so hard, it's not even funny. I'm gonna kick your ass, pardon my French. It's what makes it fun. Too many texts is a major problem. They need to boost research. They either need to boost research or reduce research time. Like, what do you call it? Like, if I go to, like, Weapons 1 taking 139 days, what they really need to do, they need to just make it to where if you're ahead if you're, like, farther ahead in time, then previous year's techs are cheaper. So, like, if I'm in 1938 right now, for a 1936 tech, that should only be, like, 75% of the cost. Either that or make it, like, where related techs will also reduce the cost. So, like, if I go all the way down Weapons 3 and I never do Weapons and Equipment, then support Weapons 1 would be, like, only 80%, because I've already done here. They really need to redo the tech tree. I appreciate the work, Una. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time doing whatever work you're getting done. Had Meat Wall, had a touch over the weekend with Liza P. Wasn't too bad. Ooh, how is it? I'm not really a big Souls gamer, but I've heard Liza P was good. Still costly, but it helps balance the powers. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that way it's like, okay, if I want to just completely rush down a certain path, then that's fine, but then later game, I can still go back and catch up and not be severely penalized. More Friday Pep? Ooh, I'm looking forward to it. It's just, yeah. There's some aspects of this game that vary, because this is an almost 10-year-old game now, and there are some aspects of it that you can just tell this was a game made like 10 years ago, nearly. DLC came out on Friday, so you knocked out over the weekend, took like 16 to 20. Ooh, really? Nice. What all, did it just add like new bosses or areas, or what did it end up adding? What all did it add? All right, and we are good for conscription. So we are going to be at a permanent debuff for pretty much the rest of the game, which isn't great, but it's not a major debuff. And if I don't take it, I essentially will never have enough manpower to do what I need to do. So we're going to go right here and swap our template so that we're using better troops. And then I have 1.2, which is great. I'm going to train a guy pretty much just immediately. Then once he's good to go, I'm going to start my naval invasion. Okay, so far, so essentially what we need to do, put these 2 guys right here, put them on the line right here to defend. The other 5 guys are gonna go and do a naval invasion from right here to here. Oh, sorry. Nope, not doing that. I pressed the wrong tile. I guess I could land right here and then move in, but that's a bit risky because then I run the risk of just running out of supply, which would be bad. I could also try landing like right here, but I prefer to just take all of the north and then work my way down instead of fighting on 2 fronts. So I just like to go up to here. Trying to spoiler free, but it was going back in time to see what happened before. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a fun one. I'm not sure where to like start my Souls-like journey, but I do want to start it. I think I might actually start with Lords of the Fallen, because one of my friends said it has co-op, and I think co-op games are... I like co-op games, so that sounds really fun to me. So I think I might start there. Actually, no, we're gonna research anti-tank. We're gonna research anti-tank because I want to get the anti-tank production line started. So that by the time I invade Brazil, I already have it up and running. It's worth the 25 euros for sure. Not the other 25 to buy the game because it's no longer on Game Pass. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think a lot of games do that now. I think a fair amount of games do that where they say, hey, we'll be on Game Pass for like the first year or so, and then after that we'll move, which is, it's a bit disappointing, but I can't blame them for that. That just is how it is. Just is how it is. Expand military factories is good, because I need more military factories. Now we're going to go down our air tree, because our air tree actually also just gives us a bunch of military factories. We're supposed to use them to build planes. I'm going to use them to build guns. And you right here are fine. Yeah, because these guys need to re-up their tech and get their skills back up. I want to at least have trains, so that way I don't have any debuffs while invading, but if I can get them up to regulars before the invasion, that's good. Fortunately, we're not gonna have time to. Because I need to get the invasion ASAP, because the longer I spend, the less time I have to fight Brazil. You love those? Found Lord super clunky. Good ones are like any from FromSoft games. Liza P, Code Vein is alright. Remnant's pretty good. I actually already owed Code Vein. I got it on a sale forever ago. I keep forgetting to play it, but it does look really, really good. It looks a little like anime gamey, which I'm fine with. Part of it as well is I don't own a controller. Part of it is I also don't own like a controller. So all these Souls-like games are like, oh, you should use a controller to play this. And I'm like, yep. I don't have one, but yeah. Sounds good. But I don't have one. And we're just gonna make another infantry unit. We're gonna pretty much just be making infantry units whenever I have the materials to, just throughout this war. It uses set builds rather than stats on leveling, which is interesting. Ooh, I kind of like that. So that way it's like if you want to, I imagine if that grinding for items is a lot more important then, right? Excuse me, hiccups, because that way, whether or not I guess you get like a good, since you're not using stats but just items to level up, you like going and grinding for those items has much more tangible benefit than sword look cool. South America, we are doing the Mapuche State Twitch. Also welcome in, hope you're doing good. It is going. This is our 4th attempt this stream, I think. Brazil has been very, very rough for us. We almost got it. We almost got it previously, and then I think if we had another in-game month, we would have taken it. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to use probably more cavalry and just start the war earlier so I have more time. I really need to not start the war. I need to start the war before 41, which is unfortunate. So actually my next research is going to be, once this is done, my next research is going to be the boats, so I can actually do the naval invasion with the right size. Because naval invading Brazil is hard. Naval invading Brazil is difficult, to say the least. You go here. The other 4 guys are just going to immediately bum rush down to Santiago. I don't know. Sometimes, it's weird. Sometimes they, and I'll actually give them force attack. Last time I did this, they had the Civil War took super long because I don't know where these like extra troops are coming from. I don't know where these extra troops are coming from. But they're making things really difficult for me. Making things real. Yeah, they just... I have no idea. Before, they usually never have this many troops up here, but today they've just been dropping them in. Who's the big enemy? It's gonna be Brazil and then the US that we have to fight. It's more like a class scales with a stat and the other scales with something else. Think melee versus range versus magic type thing, so y'all have the same access but different viability. Oh, okay. You own many consoles? How could you not own a pad? I had, like, when I was a kid, yeah, but now I don't. Now I don't own one. I'm just here living my life. Surely they got volunteers for meddlers. I did the thing to prevent them from doing that, but sometimes the game decides that that doesn't actually matter. Because I've had it before where I just walk, and I just literally walk from the top into Santiago. I'm gonna keep up... I mean, as long as I can force attack, I'm just gonna keep force attacking. As long as I can force attack. Because I have the supplies I need. There's no way. Alright. Alright, let's hold. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get another one of these guys. I'm gonna put him in here. I'm gonna have 4 of these guys naval invade back down here. The rest will stay right here. You bought the new Xbox pad just to use it with your TV. Now the PC picked up for. Hey, that works out though. I would have gone away with it if it wasn't for meddling superpowers. I know, right? And pay attention. No, you're good. I appreciate it, Scott. I've done this part so many times now. I can do it in my sleep. I'm running on autopilot for this part because it's incredibly easy. Well, it's not incredibly. It's not a question of if I'll win the Civil War. It's a question of will I win the Civil War in time. And I want to say yes. I want to say yes, but we'll see. All right, no. So I don't want to go down there. I always just immediately go through here, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe they did something in there, something different in their tree they don't normally do that I missed. But now we're gonna take the, where is it? Take this guy and this guy, put them on the defense here, and then I'm gonna take these 4 guys, and we're just gonna naval invade from right here down to... I mean, I could just go straight for Santiago. Nah. Well, I could. I could go straight for Santiago, but I'd probably fail. We're gonna go for Copiapo. So on the Geneva Convention, does it exist yet? No, actually. I believe the Geneva Convention existed after World War II, so... It does not exist yet. It's not something to consider. Not something to consider yet. For good or for worse. Yeah, so because we should have an equal 3 to 10. Yeah, so we have roughly equal number of divs. So I guess they, just made them faster than mine. We haven't, all right, do 2 more, get 2 more sets of infantry out here. Again, I'm just gonna keep producing infantry throughout this Civil War. I have the manpower. Do I have the manpower? Kinda. I'll put these on low priority and put this on high. Make sure manpower goes to any losses in the field instead of training. You're not 18 anymore? What are you doing? You bought the double Western bacon cheeseburger and you immediately regret it? I mean, look. Is it maybe a little unhealthy? No, it's not maybe a little unhealthy. It's definitely very unhealthy. But also, does it taste really good? If yes, I think it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to live a little. It's okay to live a little and buy the big Carl's Jr. The big Carl's Jr. burger. I accept that. I think you should too. Also, we're gonna go to, where is it? I'm gonna go to right here. Forgot, I need to do 1 here, and then I need to do 1 here for trains. And actually I'll do 1 for support equipment. Do that. Alright, so this way I'm at least getting my production line started, so when I boost up production later, I'm not starting from absolute 0. Enjoying life at a questionable cost. Exactly. And what is life worth if not to enjoy it, you know? What is life worth if not to enjoy it? Oh, this is actually really good. This is actually really good that they're currently entrenched right here, because that means Where is it? You guys. I'm gonna have these guys essentially attack. These guys are gonna attack at the same time I naval invade so that these units are pinned and can't go back to support, Copiapa. How's it going, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Is this modded? There are trains in this game? There are trains in this game. It is not modded, it's just base game. Trains are how you do your basic supply. So right now, my supplies are kind of garbage because I have only half the trains I need. Luckily, I can make up for it because I'm mostly using ports to supply it, so I have enough transport ships. But as I start pushing down the mountain range here, it's going to be a bit rougher. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. So we're going to get this naval invasion in a few days. You even get trains with heavy armor and anti-air. You do, and they're actually really they're actually really good to have. I'm probably going to switch. I need to make sure I use those. I need to make sure I use those because they would be very, very helpful. I know. I mean, I'm prioritizing to reinforcements, so if I need any manpower, it'll go to these guys. How are our losses looking? Not bad. Okay. You're gonna go, and then once they land, it's gonna be a little bit rough because I'm not gonna have as many guys. So once I see them start fighting, all right. Wait, no, not yet. Not yet. I have to wait till I actually see them start fighting. Chilean earthquake. That's about on time. Do you know there were trains in Hoi 4? They are, and they're really fun because you can make. The end game for this entire game is just making a big enough logistics network to make sure troops don't starve, and I love it. I love logistics. They seem so vulnerable in the age of bomber planes, but they're a big part of Foxhole, so they must be pretty good. I should try and get back into Foxhole. I enjoyed it when I played it, but I didn't really know what was going on. I didn't really know what was going on and what to do. Still fun, though. Alright. How many days left on this combat? 13 days. Yeah, we should have enough to force attack all the way through. What does this mean? Attrition? Oh. That's fine. It's a naval invasion, so I just have to live with it. And I just realized, did I? Okay, I did do landing craft. About to say, if I didn't do landing craft, I'm in a little bit of trouble here when it comes to invading Brazil. Because I might not have enough time to get my landing craft up. Oh, we should be good. It'll finish. Wait, 39? Oh, that's... I don't like that. It's gonna finish, like, at the end of the year, 40. If we invade mid-40, we should be good time-wise. They had no bomber planes until recently. Really? How is Foxhole? Because last time I played it, it felt pretty good. I ended up just doing a lot of Logi stuff with one of my friends, and I actually really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, but... Foxhole seems like a game that's really fun when you have other people to play it with, right? If you're kind of just playing on your own, it seems like it's not as fun. So once my friend stopped playing Foxhole, I was like, well, I guess I'm done as well. Maybe trains do suck? Never. I refuse to believe. Trains are cool. Trains are cool and they don't suck. And are we in? Yes, we're on. Okay. We have successfully landed. I'm gonna have you go right here. Gonna have you go right here. I'm gonna have these two guys keep pushing down. All right. We got a good chunk of their divisions caught back here. Which should be nice for us because that means they're not gonna be pushing into me. I'm also gonna do this, just get... Actually, I need to go down my econ tree. I've not gone down my econ tree whatsoever. The game is definitely for squatter friend. Yeah. That's how it feels, which is fine, but it just makes it a little bit of a bummer when you don't have your squad of friends to play with anymore. All right, I'm gonna have this guy. Actually, no, keep fighting, because I want to make sure that these guys are stuck up here. Okay, now I can stop fighting as my reinforcements move to basically kick them in the back. So my reinforcements move to kick them in the ass. I want you guys going down Santiago. I might honestly not even need to go all the way in. I might be able to just finish him off down here. But it'll make it easier. Once I kill these guys for sure, then Santiago's mine. Actually, I can also move up from the south now. Move up from the south because now they had to take troops off the south to go defend the north. Pouring one out for all the homies who don't log in anyway. Oh no, he still logs in. I still play games with him. It's just not, he just decided he was done with Foxhole. I still play games. He is not a homie that doesn't log in. He just doesn't play Foxhole anymore. Which is ironic because he was the one who got me to buy the game. I had fun with it. Okay, no, you stay right here. Okay, their lines were being weird. Yeah, how AI tries to move along the lines is a bit funky sometimes, but it works out. But no, there are a few homies that I don't play that I play games with that I don't anymore. Most of them are from Ark. Most of them are from Ark. Ark Survival Evolved, which is... I don't know if I could say that's a good game. I know we were talking earlier about kind of crappy games. We won't build planes. We will be, Eddie. I have the research right now. Actually, speaking of planes, we need to do some plane research. We need to do some plane research. What I can do in the meantime is I'm gonna go, but that is a good call. We're gonna start making our bombers because close air support is genuine. It's so good in this game. It makes it so that essentially you just can't afford it. All right, 36 cost, 48. It's expensive. It's expensive, but I'm gonna have to deal with it for now. I'll change it later to be a cheaper build, but at the moment I just need to make sure I get this. All right, do that. And then do I have any factories to trade is a very good question. I do. Okay. You don't let AI do anything for you in this. You try to get the battle lines and plans going, but took one look at what they were doing and said never. Yeah, I need to be more on top of micro. I really do. I get kind of lazy sometimes though. Arc is fine on a private server. Public is straight up hell. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I spent far too long playing on public servers before I realized that I hated it. And then once I switched to private servers, I started enjoying the game a lot. It turns out being on a private server actually lets you have fun with the game. It lets you actually have fun and enjoy it, which is, who knew? What a novel concept, enjoying the game you're playing. Bomber planes aren't very great with heavily redundant and modular supply lines. Well, technically true. Brazil has basically zero air force, so if I have even just like 50 bombers, I'm gonna be shredding their units pretty heavily, which is all I need. 50 bombers is all I need. Well, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more than 50. If I go right here, straight another factory away, I have how much in production? I have 6. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're not really building anything right now. I need to build up my spy network enough so that I can get the collab government on Brazil. If you do logistics right on core countries, the numbers of trains is devastating. Wait, ooh. How about ground-based anti-air? Brazil doesn't have too much. They'll probably kill like 2 or 3 planes a month, but I can replenish that, so it's not too bad. Like 150 bombers, yeah. 150 should be good enough. All right, so we've been fighting the Civil War for about an in-game year now, which is unfortunate because I should not have to fight. I should have completed it in 6 months. Should have done it, but we're about to win once we take Santiago here. And we won. All right, awesome. And Civil War over. So now that is part 1, that is phase 1 done. Phase 2 now is building up an army that can take on Brazil. Soldiers are forced to use local supplies. 6-month overrun is fine. I would hope so. I would hope so, but given how close it comes down to the wire, it's gonna be... Ooh, it's gonna be close. Alright. But I think we'll be alright. So, let's think. How do I want to divide this? I think I'm gonna forego the anti-tank. As much as I like support anti-tank, and I think I'm gonna forego it, just because it takes a lot of factories to get done, and I'm not gonna be able to get enough of it made in time. So you think logistics strikes would be good? I mean, I can do that. So if I did logistics strikes instead of, yeah, I guess if they have no supply, then I just push into them, don't I? So maybe instead of close air support, I should be doing logistics strikes. Never found out useful against AI armies. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty overkill. Once I start fighting America, I'll use it, but for these guys, nah. The only reason I like to have it is because Brazil does have like a couple of light tank units, but if we have anti-air, we should be able to, they'll just point the anti-air down 45 degrees and blast it with flak, and that usually does the job. That usually does the job well enough. So what we'll do is, are we on engines 2? Right. For now, we'll go into, where is it? Let's just do our basic medium airframe. Just throw on light machine guns. It's pretty jank, but I'm fighting Brazil's Air Force. Brazil has like pre-World War I planes that they're using. So it's fine. It's fine to just do this. And I don't really need a lot of these heavy fighters, so I'm not going to dedicate as much to it. Just like 10 or 20. Once you have the upper level infantry weapons, your infantry has enough hard attack that it kind of makes tanks pointless. Really? Will the enemy build tanks in the jungle? They will, and that's what makes it such a pain in the butt. Speaking of the jungle, you know what I should do? I should naval invade up here way sooner. Once I have Sao Paulo, I should just send a unit of like cavalry just all the way up here to this naval, 2 units of cavalry, send one guy, have one guy just sit here, have the other guy just walk into the jungle and take those control points. It's just free control points, and there's no way they're going to send anyone to defend them. You built like 10 armies with mechanized and tanks, was losing hundreds of tanks a day, better off just going full mechanized. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use tanks, honestly. Although the template I'm going to use is, we're going to do superior firepower. It's going to be 8 infantry, 2 rocket arties right here, and an anti-air and an anti-tank. The anti-tank, again, might be a bit overkill, but by the time we get to using that template, I'll have enough production to where it genuinely doesn't matter about anti-tank. It's going to be a negligible cost. I can just put like 5 or 10 factories and have enough for all that I need. I'm going to go down here. What I'm going to do is go right here. And then I'm going to connect these guys. I'm going to connect these guys to my main supply line, so that way I can actually afford to get these guys supplies. Put this pretty high up. All right, so we can't actually justify on Brazil until August, because that's world tension won't be high enough. So goal is to probably justify February, go to war around maybe August, and then I have roughly a year and a third to conquer them. Early game, when nobody has hard attack, light tanks are just super good. Makes sense. In the early service tanks, they treated them like horse units. It was unusual for a tank to go on a ride alone into enemy lines to scout. I mean, I guess it's like, what are they gonna do? Shoot it? The bullets can't penetrate. I guess as long as you don't get shot in the eye hole, you're probably fine. We're gonna get suicide pills, because why not? What I am also gonna do, I'm gonna grab these guys, put them in here. Grab these guys, put them in here. Select all. I'm gonna... Yeah. Do I want to merge them? No, for now, I'll just do naval exercises. Do naval exercises, just use this get free XP to make my Marines better. A lot less AT threats. Yeah, I'm guessing once I get, once I get anti-infantry tank, pretty much game over for anything light tank related. But we're probably not going to get that for a while, since it's not really part of the tech tree I'm going to be looking at. We're actually getting Department of Military Intelligence here, because it's going to give me an extra operative, so that way every time I make the collaboration government on Brazil, I don't have to reset my intel network, which should help. Aside from that, let's go to here, grab a little bit more of this. Okay, how many... traded goods, national property. We do not have enough civilian factories for what I'm trying to do, and it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Well, what I can do in the meantime is let's do max out these guys. Max out these guys. I've got 9. That'll get me 19. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. because we're going to want to do... I want 5 cavalry divisions. I want 5 cavalry divisions. Very unfortunate, yeah. Wonders what the Incan Plains look like. They look like regular... I don't think they have a unique model, which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that they don't. I'm going to get... Alright, 6 of these guys. That's going to be 11 plus 9. Okay, so I can have 1 more division of infantry, and then I'll have 3 marine units. Okay, that should work fine. That should work fine. Let's also go to our infantry division and they're on the support anti-air. It'd be nice if they had the pioneers or something that requires support equipment, but it's a little expensive. And I'm going to be putting most of my support equipment into the collab governments. What's the name of the Mexican Air Force in World War II? It had some cool name. I can check, actually. Which they would add like a sick model based on Incan mythos. We will be liberating the Incas. We will be liberating them, which is really fun. Where's your military tree? It's been a while since I played Mexico. Do they not have a military tree? No, they do. That's right. Their military tree is really small because their military tree gets kind of mixed into their econ political tree, sort of. The Mexico tree, it's very intertwined with everything. It's a fun run. Mexico's a fun run. Aztec Eagles is pretty based. It really is. That's a very good name. That's a very good name. Alright. I don't even need to worry. Do I need to even worry about heavy MGs? Just trying to think in terms of research what I want to go for. I think I'll be fine with lights. Again, it's going to be a very... what do you call it? The Brazilian Air Force is not very good, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Landing craft will be done. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna not be able to justify till landing craft is done, since otherwise I won't have enough space for my naval invasion. You'll be done in October. You'll be done in October. That's good. Let's grab you, put you right here. And then put these guys right here. The Quetzalcoatls. Actually, I turned into a Quetzalcoatl in my latest D&D. What do you call it? Latest D&D session. I became a Quetzalcoatl. It was quite fun. Because I'm playing a Circle the Moon Druid, and I was like, I didn't know I could do that, and then I checked all the things I could turn into, and I'm like, wait, I can turn into a dinosaur? Hold on, that sounds really cool. So I did. Alright, let's go to Heavy Basic Fighter. Right now it costs 40. If I swap out this for a 3-engine 2... Or what about a 3-engine 1? Actually, surprisingly, it cost more. Interesting. What about 2-engine? Interesting. A single-engine 4 is actually cheaper than... Does the same hold for you? If I go to 4-engine 1... Production cost stays about the same at 48. Oh, because that's what I'm currently using. If I do this... Okay, so 3-engine 2s is actually cheaper on the... What do you call it? It's actually cheaper on the attack bombers. Sounds sick. It was really fun. I flew around, saw that a town was on fire. We went to the town that was on fire, and it was a good time. We're going to convert this guy, because it's actually cheaper to convert him. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap this. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Can turn into massive dino. I can turn into a Ankylosaurus, Quetzalcoatl, Allosaurus, and then once I hit level 10, a Brontosaurus or Triceratops. It's it's up to me to choose. It's very, very cool. It's very, very cool, and I'm a big fan. I'm not allowed. I mean, if I asked, I'm sure my DM would let me, but I'm doing a little bit of a personal rule where I'm not allowed to turn into anything else, and I have to stick with like the dinos because I think that's cool. I think that's kind of cool to be like, you know, I'm like a druid, but like a dino druid. I just like dinosaurs, so I like dinosaurs. Is that locked in or reset? Yeah, so basically, if I accidentally reset producing, the longer you produce something, the more of it you can produce as your like factories get better at producing it, essentially. And I accidentally reset what it was producing to I accidentally said my fighters to switch to making my bombers when I meant to tell my bombers to use the updated template. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll have, again, just 20 fighters, as many bombers as I can get, and Brazil should fall. Very fair. Yeah, exactly. It's just so much more fun. It's so much more fun. I kind of like arbitrary restrictions, I think, are what make games interesting. All right, so I'm gonna put you here. Let's do the collab government. All right, this is gonna hurt, but we should be okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose our trade for a bit. All right, the communists revolted. That's fine. The communists always revolt, but they never actually spawn with an army. So I just walk back to the capital and I win. I mean D&D dinos. Oh yeah. Sorry. No, yeah, D&D dinos. I can do that whenever. Or I don't have to stay on D&D dinos. But it's still. But I probably will, because it's like, as far as wild shapes go, the dinosaurs are pretty good. There's a dinosaur equivalent for pretty much everything I would want to do. And since they all have the equivalent, it's like, why would I not, you know? Might as well add a little flavor to it. Yeah, exactly. It's like a character choice. It's like a character choice, and it makes it a bit more interesting. Alright, we're good on... I might need some more trains. We'll see. It's actually good, though, that we got the Communist Revolution out of the way. I don't know if it eventually gets, like, scarier and actually can, like, spawn enemy armies, but at least at the moment it can't. At least at the moment it doesn't. Alright, how are we looking? So, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit longer to justify on Brazil. It's kind of fine if we wait. Useless as always. Yep, the damn commies. It's kind of fine if we wait, because the longer we wait, the more world tension rises and the less time it takes us to declare. So like right now, if I were to justify, it would take 240 days. In 40 days from now, if I were to check again, it would probably take me 200, just because world tension caused it to go up. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad if we just wait now. The only bad part is that while I'm doing this collab government, I'm out of factories. Alright, but I can go and get those back now. I can get those back now and get my production back up and running. Declares war, sits at home eating nachos. Well, I'm not going to declare war. I'm not going to declare war right now. I'll declare war later. War will be declared later. At a more convenient time for me. I don't have any trucks yet. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. That's actually quite bad. Alright, do this, do this. Alright, do that. Do that. Alright, I might have to put some extra alright, take it off anti-air, put it on trucks. Trucks are really important. War were declared. Exactly, war were declared. Trucks are important because that's how I'm going to be doing a lot of my logistics. That's how I'm going to be getting a lot of my logistics done. Over here, especially when I'm over here, making sure... I didn't realize how supply hubs works for the first 400 hours of this game, so I was using my supply hubs incorrectly, and as a result, suffering attrition literally everywhere I went. Now that I know how they work a little bit better, and how to use trucks with them, it's quite nice. It's actually quite nice. Any on the market? No trucks isn't good? Yeah. How are you doing, Slip Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Actually, that's a good point. We could just buy trucks. We could just buy some trucks. Let's see. None that I can buy, though. There's support equipment. I could do... guns. I might just buy some guns. Wait a sec. Okay, hold on. These guys are almost good to go. Yeah, once these guys deploy, I'll be able to make my Marines. And also, you're good. You're... I want to check something, actually, really quickly. I want to check. How much do Pioneers cost? If they're cheap, I might just throw them on my dudes. What a shameful admission. You feeling terrible? I'm sorry to hear you feeling bad, Slip, but I hope you're doing better. How are the birds doing? Are they hanging out? You just want to rule the world, but you have to build up the whole thing first. I know, right? God forbid you don't want to rule a functioning world, just a world. Look, as long as I've got a world, I think I'll be okay. Pioneers are actually a really nice thing. It's basically just yeah, they take 40 equipment though, unfortunately. So I'm gonna save these for my probably my specialty units. So that's gonna be my cavalry and my Marines, because I can't afford it on all of my guys, but I can afford it on them. And that way they'll just be a little bit better at pushing into places. Keeping, eating, pooping. Heck yeah. World computer built into a functioning one. That's the goal. Question is, am I gonna... Will I be the one doing that? I don't know. I'm not, I would have to hope that I'm good enough at it. Yeah, I don't have enough trains either. I need trains, trucks, and automobiles. So I'm gonna have to take off... There's not really much I can take off. I guess I can take off one of the trucks, one here. Get me more than a single train per month. And then, let's see if anyone's selling trains. People usually sell trains. Nope, never mind. Got any cockatiels or something else? Tear it down and build it all up. Exactly, just tear it down, build it all up to look cool. That's how you do it. That's the way to go. Alright, I can do like, I think 1,000 guns? I can do a little bit more. 1500 guns? Yes, I can. Alright. No, I can't. I don't have enough convoys. Alright. What about Argentina? Argentina, you have anything for me? You usually got a lot. You usually got that thing on you. Yeah, you do. Think about getting quail. They're very cute little birds. They seem pretty cute, especially from the stuff that, the pictures and stuff that, Slip has sent. They look like a bunch of cute little dudes. Just hanging around, having a good time. Alright, get another 1,500 guns. Let's go build our Marines. Marines are actually pretty necessary. I didn't realize how necessary they were until I tried naval invading without them and got absolutely bodied. So, need to make sure that I have these guys up and running. I can only have 3 of them at the moment because special forces are limited. Eventually, I'll have such a high special forces cap, it doesn't actually matter, and I'll just pretty much have an entire army of special forces. But at the moment, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be low on guns, so we're definitely gonna have to trade for those if we want them. If you conquered it and ruled the West, you'd rebuild as medieval level, strip back all those pesky rights, mandatory jousting. I mean, I think mandatory jousting, you know, it builds character, right? Sometimes you just gotta compete for a maiden's hand, you know what I mean? Pull out your old jousting stick and go and say, what for? I think that's probably the way to go. Jousting would be cool. Unless you have airborne, which could be useful in South America, giving limited air resistance. That's true, actually. Ooh. I hadn't even thought of that. It would be so easy, though. It would be so easy just do, like, airborne from, like, here to here, or, like, here to here, or here to here. I wouldn't... Ooh, that would be really easy. Or, especially, I'd just build a base right here and just airdrop down here and here so that I have the jungle. Don't want to be mainless after all. Kids don't joust anymore. They just stare at screens. Kids won't go outside anymore. They won't experience the life of getting a giant pole into your shoulder, falling off your horse, breaking your knee, and then dying. They just don't want to. They don't want to live life anymore. It's so sad to see. Have I not? Oh, I haven't finished devaluing the peso. How long till that's done? May. Oh, geez. I did not realize how late I did that. That's actually quite unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Where is you? What do we need for the war? Right now, just regular guns. We've got pretty much everything else I need. I got a decent amount of fighters. I got a decent amount of bombers. Right now, I'm just trading for more guns so I can make my Marines. Oh, I also need to go and build the floating harbor. Floating harbor is actually really useful. Floating harbor is very useful. It's basically lets me get a supply hub where I drop on whatever tile I drop on, which is really, really nice. Yeah, so once, all right, so we'll probably do, once I have this, I'll do the, yeah, so all of these declarations are gonna raise this up, so we should declare, we'll probably, once the floating harbor is done, that's when I'll declare the invasion, or the justification. The kids that do are arseholes, though. Once stole matches from your work, then 15 minutes late came in to smoke weed in the shop. Like, jeez. Like, come on, bro. Like, you just do that at home, not here, man. I'm trying to work. Yeah, that does not sound fun. I would be, that I would be like, come on, dude. There's a time. I'm sure you know there's a time and a place, and that's not here. How's Europe or Asia doing? Welcome back, a sample. Hope you're doing good. Europe is about to fall to Germany. Asia is getting bodied by Japan. Normally, yeah, so like I said, we're probably gonna have to wait till after World War II ends and then wait for the Comintern Allies War that always happens, because if I want to keep the war in Asia and Europe running, I have to basically lend-lease them a crapload of guns, and I do not have a crapload of guns to give them. You love retail so much? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. They're giving you grief. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I appreciate what you do. Retail workers are very, very underappreciated, and I want you to know that. Some of us out here appreciate you. You love ice cream? Well, what kind of ice cream? That's what matters. Got a call from your old boss. That was fun. Ooh, what was it about, if you don't mind me asking? Because the police are doing way too much for kids. You could just clap one in the backside of the head real good if they're acting out. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, so I couldn't say. I do know if I ever acted out as a kid, it would have been a not very fun experience at home. That would have been a grounding and a spanking. But I was a pretty good kid. I think I was a pretty good kid. Comparatively. I was very quiet, very demure, as the kids today say. Very demure, very mindful, as the kids today say. So I was pretty chill. Yeah, see if you remember any old contacts in Brazil. I said, no, I don't keep those. You know, funny you mentioned Brazil right now. Funny you mentioned Brazil. What police have suggested you do? That'd be a poor thing to bring up. All good, no problem. But yeah, I'm sorry they're giving you crap. We're gonna do this. It's gonna use some of our trucks. That's okay. Because now I actually have the ability to get all of this, what do you call it? Get enough supplies to my guys. I should. They not able to have enough? They might not have enough. Alright, well, let's buy another set of guns. Buy another set of guns here. From Argentina. 550. And was it? Yeah, it was basically this. Speaking of Brazil, over 10 years at this point, funniest thing is I'm thinking you give a shit at this point. You know what? You know what? Whatever, like, works. I'm glad you're finding some like, enjoyment in it. Sometimes you just gotta kind of relax and not give a shit, I agree. Just vibe, as the kids say. Not vibe coding, though. Vibe coding is probably not the best thing you could do. Maybe that's just my bias showing. That might be a bit of my own bias, though. What a shithole of a country to be paid to escort people in. Like, your own experience was all the really bad parts. Well, didn't you say you had to escort people, like, in the really bad parts? I imagine you weren't exactly getting to go to the super fun, cool parts. I mean, maybe one day. Where? I have no idea where all these extra ships came from. I'm gonna just merge these guys. And then I'm gonna turn off this. And I'll move these guys down to here. 10 years in retail. Yeah, that's a while, but I'm glad. I hope you get at least, you know, if you're not enjoying it, I hope you can at least remember your good days. Okay. Let's trade with the US instead, because France, it no longer exists, and therefore cannot give me the stuff I want. Get our Marines deployed right in here. Oh crap, did I miss? Man, last time I had too many guys, now I have too few guys. Whoops. I guess we'll be dropping in with one less unit that I'd like. Oh well. How are we doing on guns? We're back to positive. I'll train a couple of units. Nah. Actually, I'm gonna make like a small garrison force just to guard my ports. That's what I need to do. People had a little bounty on them, which is why you got attention. You're shocked you didn't make news. Hey, you know what? As long as you got it okay, that's what matters. One assault, many threats, one court case, many adjourned, just the usual. Sorry to hear that you had to go through that, though. It's still a pain to go through. I'm gonna conquer these guys. Alright, so war should be declared in October-ish. That should be fine. German SUVs remain top tier for getting people from point A to B. I was thinking of getting, well, I guess not an SUV, but a Volkswagen. A Volkswagen Passat. But they don't make them anymore, just because my current car is kind of dying. Kind of on its last legs, so looking for something new. And I heard Passats were good. War is declared. It's gonna be declared soon. It's gonna be declared soon. I'm doing the paper. Surprisingly, declaring war takes a lot of paperwork, so I'm doing some of the paperwork right now to make sure that I can actually declare it. Militia. Defense 132. 94. 88. 145. I might do these guys. They're pretty cheap. Because I don't want to have to remake an infantry division specifically for, what do you call it, defense. I'll just take one of the existing ones I've got. Democracy, you want war not signing sheets? Actually, we're not a democracy. I'm not sure what non-aligned, I'm not sure what non-aligned means in this case. Because generally, if you're playing as a European power, non-aligned basically means you go full monarchy. So, like, that would be if you had the Queen reinstate United Kingdom as a monarchy, or, like, you returned the Kaiser to Germany, or, like, you formed the Austro-Hungarian Empire. That's what non-aligned means in Europe, but everywhere else, non-aligned is kind of just a thing. Like, we're still just a regular political party, but I don't really know how. Means we're based. We just have no politics, yeah. We just don't have any, apparently. Alright, who was it that I wanted? Was it these guys? The insurgents? Yeah. Insurgents are decent. I'm just gonna put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's make 8 of these guys. Make 8 of these guys. Put them pretty low priority for receiving equipment. And we're just gonna trade every month for more equipment, because I'm not really building anything in the meantime. Not only over here, you would say props dictator, same over here, but another name. Because I think fascism is supposed to be like the dictator, right? But then we have non-aligned still, so it's like, what is it then? Which way do I go? I don't know. Is it right here? Yeah, like right here exactly gets me. Wait, but I have 10. How many factories do I have? I have 10 factories. I guess I'll keep one in case I need to do, like, repairs or something. In case I need to do repairs or something. Oh, I do also need to ask Argentina for docking rights, so I can make sure... so that I can make sure I can go and, I can make sure I can actually go and, you know, take their stuff. Okay, so now it's depending on, like, what gun it is, sometimes it costs more or less. Chevy Tahoes are good too. If one dude can call the shots, that's a dictatorship? Pretty much, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. Tahoes are like pretty like big trucks though, right? I don't think I want like a truck. I kind of just want like a sedan, or pretty much a sedan's about as big as I want. Argentina has a few trucks. They do have some trucks as well. I've got a decent amount of trucks now. I've got like 200. I've got 200 in all. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, and I have enough trucks in here to get everything I need. I'm a little concerned that I'm not gonna... Like, my max is 77. I think I need to build another port here. I think I need to build another port right here. I know more ports is just asking to get invaded more. But, I mean, I need to be able to, what do you call it? 30th of June, that's fine. I need to be able to support them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eddie. I appreciate it. It has to be a dictator. It's not exclusive to fascists. That's a good point, because the communist path also has a lot of dictators. But I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Big SUVs, if you have family or just ride with a lot of people, that's the car. Yeah, look, I don't. Also, I completely... deliveries. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, hold on. I'm going to cancel. I completely messed up getting the contract. I accidentally gave them only one factory instead of 10, so it would have taken 10 months to get all the guns I need. Which is not what I want. Which is not what I want. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are going to raid the communists and fascists, though, because they're gaining political power, and I don't like that. On the line can be a dictatorship. Brazil's on a line has Vargas as dictator, which was the case. Okay. So maybe it's just kind of like general dictatorship that's not, like a dictatorship that's not really, what's the word? I guess like that's not aligned with like pure democracy or like fascism, just kind of a random dictator. Just like a guy who said, yeah, I think I'll be a dictator today. Fascists tried to overthrow him. Oh, that's actually interesting because in the game, I think it said it was a communist who tried that. I wonder if it's I wonder if there's an event later that happens or if the game just messed that up. All right, that's done. Awesome. Now I go to trade. Now I buy the equipment I need from Argentina. Specifically Argentina because I don't have to spend convoys to go to them because I'm just right next to them, so I can just walk up and say, hey, you got some guns for me? I'm your favorite customer. Now give me them guns. Give me them guns. There we go. You're an independent? Yeah. Finally someone on the internet that knows it's both. Fascism is political and economic system. I thought it is. Yeah, isn't it both? Isn't... Alright, this may be... Not... I'm not a political streamer, but I am asking because I guess it's relevant to, like, the in-game ideology system. Isn't fascism just state corporatism, essentially? It's not state ownership, because that's more communism, but it's like corporations just are the state, I guess. I don't know how to articulate that difference well, but in my mind, I understand there's a difference in some way. No. Okay, so I'm just wrong. Damn. Oh, I love being wrong. I love being wrong on the internet. Also, I have all of you assigned to this, right? Okay. And how long till we declare? 50-ish days. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. And then, actually, at 50-ish days, I should be able to get enough guns to do what I need. I'm also wrong in real life. I am always wrong. Look, you don't watch me for, what do you call it? Good? Well, really, I don't think you guys should watch me at all for gameplay, because I'm not very good at games. Or life advice, or really anything. I guess just my one-of-a-kind thoughts are what draw you here. Being wrong is a step towards being right. Actually, very true. Just gotta accept you're wrong, which I think I learned pretty early on. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff, and that's fine. As long, you know, that just means you have an opportunity to become smarter. Skill of learning being wrong with knowledgeable people is the best way to do that. Exactly. Not state-owned, but like heavily regulated. Ownership, control is ownership, and ultimately Mussolini's fascism and Adolf's socialism controlled the industry to the point they're basically owned by the state, though individuals may have profited from them. Yeah, like there's like, it's like almost like, where it's like, I guess, where I'm thinking like communism is like, you know, just the government owns everything, while in fascism it'd be like, there are companies, but they're owned by the governments. Like, there's a layer of separation almost, but I don't know how to articulate it well. I don't know how to articulate it well. You're very social and chill. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Scott. That's very kind. Right, intellect? Oh, definitely not. Actually, that's not true. Actually, well, no, it's true that you guys don't watch me for my intellect, because when I said, hey, would you guys be interested if I did, like, lectures on linguistics? Because, you know, I got like a whole degree in it and everything. You want to know what you guys said? I distinctly remember you guys said no. You could have had cool linguistics lectures and you didn't want them. Non-aligned can be general dictatorships, regimes which are anarchies, which are neither truly democratic nor authoritarian, also monarchies. You don't see a sentient talking chest every day. That is true. I do have that going for me. I have that going for me, which helps a lot. You want to say fake separation? That sounds awesome. I know, right? But no, then I get hit with Twitches for gaming. I'll probably do one of these days. I need to sit down and actually write it out. Part of it is also where I'm like, oh, this would be a really cool thing to talk about. Like, I think like X-bar theory would be a really fun thing to talk about on stream. but there's a lot of like groundwork to lay to understanding it. So I'd have to do like, first spend like an hour just about like how sentence structure works and all that, and then getting to the good stuff, which is, I know, a lot to ask of people to stick around for. Recently started out as a full-blown Marxist and didn't change his ideas but compromised in terms of giving for national instead of global, and in terms of propaganda, making the economy seem like it was run by private people when it wasn't. Oh, okay. So computer science, one was computer linguistics. Computer linguistics is such a fun class. That was, so I have a degree in computer science and linguistics, and a third one that you will never know about because with 3 degrees, it's actually pretty easy to dox me. but computational linguistics is a really fun class. It was the one time I finally got to take my 2 degrees and smash them together. It felt so good. For the past 3 years. That's true. I mean, I actually, this is gonna sound weird. I didn't really start using Twitch until I started streaming on Twitch. And even if I'm not streaming on Twitch, I'm probably not using it. I don't know. I always just kind of use like YouTube. I always would just use like YouTube. Oh, wrong button. Ah, sorry. Trying to click on Argentina here. Ask for docking rights. I tend to watch stuff on YouTube, especially streams. The big reason is, I think, because I have YouTube Premium. I know it's like a meme of like, oh, YouTube Premium, but I just like it because, what do you call it? I like it because I like to have my phone like closed and then listen to music while at the gym. So having to leave the phone open and at the gym it's too much. It's too much. Okay, I know Premium, but here's the thing. Alright, if I'm at the gym listening to anime OSTs, I cannot have my phone out for the general public to see to accidentally look over and see some massive anime badonkers, okay? I'm telling you, Tenga Toppa Gurren Lagann, Sarario Days, absolute fire. That'll get me motivated to like do that last set. But if Yoko is on my phone as the background for Sarario Days, I'm gonna get some questions. I'm gonna get some questions at the gym. So I need that Premium so I can keep the phone screen black. So that way, you know what I mean? I need to save it. I need to prevent the peering eyes. Exactly. No one needs to see that screen. No one needs to see that screen. The massive badonkers is too many questions for gym bros and the ladies. Exactly. Just grow balls. That's true. I just shouldn't care, actually. I should just assert dominance. That's actually, that's a good point. Wait, what? How the hell do I have amphibious already? I haven't even done a naval invasion with you. I mean, that's pretty good. It's good. Well, it's good. It's not going to help me that much now, but for the future, this would be really good. Convert all of them. The gym bros are all... What if all the gym bros are just scared of watching anime titties, and it's just going to be... I'm going to have to be the brave trailblazer to show them that it's all right. Convert all of them. I mean, look, if there's one show I think everybody should watch, even if it's just weird, Gurren Lagann is one of them. It is just the indomitable human spirit, the show, and I love it. It's so good. You know, sharing anime badonkers is a philanthropy your only concern, as far as you're concerned. That's true. That's true. You've got it because your rough math was like 40 hours, so you have ads and you're not doing that. I think that's fair. I agree. Also not having ads is really nice. Gym baddies will be judging me hard. I'm not at the gym for gym baddies. I'm at the gym for gains. You gotta work on yourself first before looking outward, you know? Also, my friend kind of convinced me to run a 10K, so now I'm like having to add cardio into it, and man, cardio. Whew. Some general spawn with Invader or Commando. Ooh, so I got lucky with this guy. Nice. You absolutely load that phone feature. Makes 0 sense to have audio stop. Oh no, it's specifically something they do so that you use Premium. It didn't used to be that way. I used to not need Premium for that, and then someone in a boardroom decided to be evil and said, hey, we should make that a Premium feature. You saw a stranger with anime boobs on their phone, you'd salute their good taste and courage. There, you know, fair enough. Looking at it from a for-profit view makes perfect sense. Your drill is the drill that appears the heavens. One of your It's so good. It's so good. It's also one of my favorite memes, which is just, oh, you can, it's like, oh, nice complex ability, dipshit. Now check this out. And it's just when he becomes the Tenga Toppa Gurren Lagann and just starts chucking universes. It's like, it's cinema. It's so good. Stay running. I need... Oh, but I don't like running. I know humans were made for running, but brother, that was like 5,000 years ago. We've evolved. To be able to do 40k, now you can barely run down your driveway. I know. It's like... back in my prime in high school, I could do like a 5k easy. Now, I mean, I could do a 5k in like 40 minutes if I really push myself, which like I know isn't great, but you know, it's progress. It's run or die. You sit on couches and seats and suffer instead. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself. I gained a bit of weight during COVID and my later years of university, so I think I'm down... Let's see. I started last year at 170, and I'm down to 157 last time I weighed myself a few days ago, so like... I know it's not like super fast growth, but it's, you know, it's weight loss, and I'm happy on it. It's a slow journey, but I'm getting there. It's nice to get back to a little bit more my previous weight. Evolved having weaker bones and muscles and shrimp. Dude, if I had the mantis shrimp muscles, I'd be gaming. About the YouTube scummer you're talking about in general, phone apps and browsers just seem designed. Yeah, I do wonder why other apps do that. Like, I know Twitch does that, which is really annoying. Yeah, exactly. There's no lions to chase me. I don't need to do that. I don't need to run. To humans who just happen to cows, pigs, and chick. Exactly. They got domesticated, and now they're just vibing. Oh wait, no, he did earn Invader, because he did like 4 naval invasions in the Civil War, that's right. I don't know if it's worth taking Amphibious, though. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. Let's declare war on Brazil, let's do this! Alright, declare war. Alright, declaring in September is actually pretty good. We have about a year and 3 months to win. I think we can do it. One day that's when we'll be our machine replacements. You know what? Oh crap, did you not? Also do there. There we go. I wasted a couple days. But it's fine. Because I forgot to set up my things correctly. Our machine gods will be benevolent and better than us and preserve us as an endangered species like the panda bear. I hope so. I think that'd be nice. I could be a panda bear. I don't know why the British Raj wants to give me guns, but I'm not going to turn them down. I'm certainly not going to wait, no, I'm not in like a bigger, why? Okay. Appreciate it, guys. When your device is able to play YouTube audio when the screen is off via Brave browser, don't know why. I think Brave browser does stuff to like circumvent those restrictions, which is actually a point and probably why I should start using it. We may not have transport planes, but perhaps we could build the great Incan catapults to get over to Argentina. That's, you know, well actually, Inca would be these guys. Inca doesn't quite reach down to Chile, but we're gonna get the Inca later. It's gonna be great. Here's some guns. Yeah, just like, hey guys, here's some guns. I'm fine with it. Alright, and then the second I make contact, I'm force attacking. Interesting. That's interesting. They don't normally have anyone on the border here. What the hell is that? What the hell is going on? Alright, I'm out of force attack, so this is gonna be it. And okay, made it. Cavalry is immediately going to Sao Paulo. I'm gonna have these guys go right here. I'm gonna have my Marines push to this province right here. Wait, Ireland capitulated? Hold on. They're just beefing you up for fun. I guess they are. Hey, they're just making me have a bit of a harder time here just for the fun of it. I tries to do the constant battle between the two. We're winning. We are winning in the real world Inca in northern Chile. Oh, actually, they don't anymore because I think the area they owned would have been this Arica y Tarapacá, and during the Civil War, the dictator sold it to Peru for like money and guns, so I don't own it anymore. Actually, it probably went down to here though as well. But I lost this bit of territory, which is unfortunate. Not again, poor Ireland. This is so weird. I wonder if Germany's just gonna pop off this game. I mean, that's better for me because it means it's better for me if they do because that's means I have an easier time. All right, you go up here. You go up here. You go right here in aid. All right, you guys go right here. Ow. Okay. This isn't ideal. This isn't ideal. I don't know why they had so many more defenses here. But I should be able to take Sao Paulo. And I still have supply, so I'll be okay. I have plenty of supply, so they're not going to kill me. Incan Empire went down to Santiago. Really? Oh, I didn't realize it went that far down. That's cool. It's very cool. All right, we're going to have to wait. Wait, let's reorg. And then once we reorg, we'll go do another force attack in. This isn't the best we could have done. I was really hoping we'd take Santiago there, but it could be worse. Perhaps because you are planning a bigger port assault, and yeah, I use that in the planning. Maybe, but I've had that same port assault for a while. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. It's because of these. It's because of these losers. I think I didn't have enough supply. So the AI was like, okay, we're gonna... Here, I want you guys down here. I didn't have enough supply, so the AI was like, we're just gonna have you... We're just gonna have you not, get all your guns. Alright, what I can do at the very least, the guys that are retreating back to here, I'll just have them land normally. That should be fine. Widespread factories, do we accept to be bombed? Eventually, yeah. Not right now, but in the future we will be once we're fighting the US, because the US really likes to bomb you. That's kind of their whole favorite thing to do. All right, how do we approach this is the question. We could wait for reinforcements and then go right here. Let's get rid of this, cancel that to get the infantry equipment back in my guys' hands. As of right now, I can hold, but the longer I wait, the more they're going to build up. Japan would like a word. They know. Yeah, they know. These tanks are a bit rough. All right. I think I push to right here and right here. Try and get as many try to get as many surrounding provinces around Sao Paulo so I have an easier time pushing out of it. So I'm going to do that. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna have you go like that. And then, essentially, if these guys move to reinforce here, that's fine. How am I not winning this? What's the problem? Can I build an airfield out of curiosity? Can I build an airfield here? No. You also airbomb this place in the future? Yeah, you've not played 4 in 6 years. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. It's, yeah, I'm kind of, like, against Brazil, it's definitely overkill to use the spread out, but for where we are right, for the future, we're gonna need it, and I don't want to have to reset my whole tree later on. Looking up Solaris, but it's a min-max fest, too many modifications if you like it. I really enjoy Solaris, but it can get a bit min-maxy, yeah. Can get a bit min-maxy. Alright, where are the rest of... Okay, there's like 4 guys up here. Is this all that didn't make it over? Alright, well, still get over here. Alright. Trying to figure out how to do this. I think I need to wait. Alright. Let's do a trade for some guns. Let's get fully topped up on guns, get my org back up, and then we're gonna push in. Not having Santiago or Sao Paulo hurts, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world for us. We can still come back from this. Hey, man, this is with my debuffs against them as well. With my debuffs, they're still kind of keeping me out of here. Let's do the anti-raids here, and then we're gonna do... we have these guys. Right, I need to go trade. Go to Argentina again. And let's trade for guns. I guess the good news is I mean, I am gonna get more guns because of the, I don't know why again, I don't know why they're giving me a lend lease, but I'm getting like an extra 1,000 guns per day, or per month, which is really good. So I kind of just have to wait for those to hit at the end of the month here in a second. In the meantime, let's get like another 1,500. We have the bombers. That's the thing. We do have the bombers. Best of luck with the campaign awards, 5 a.m. Thank you so much for stopping by, Scott. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest, and thank you for coming in again. I really appreciate it. We have bombers. We do. The problem is I have nowhere to launch them from. I need to take Sao Paulo because that's where I build the airbase. That's the province I build the airbase on. So the fact that we didn't take it means I can't actually use them. I have plenty of bombers that I could use, but I can't right now, which makes things difficult. Makes things not great for me. Let's get high quality nitrate. It's just a buff to my artillery, which I need. We're also gonna go, actually, all right. Once the trade is done, I'm gonna use some of my factories to build, use some of my factories to build the, get oil from the US, so that way I can ensure that I have enough to keep my boats up and running. Do we use carriers? Fortunately, I don't have any carriers. Getting carriers as Chile is tough because I have, where is it? I have, it's Legacy of the Naval Arms Race, wherever that is. One of these got, wait, do I not have that restriction anymore? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, carriers are really hard to get, but it'd be useful. I did not realize when I switched the Mapuche, if I switch to the Mapuche, I'm actually no longer under the effect of the Legacy of the Naval Arms Race. That's really interesting. So I actually no longer have a debuff. Because if you start as any South American country, you're hit with Legacy of the Naval Arms Race, which is like a minus 40% to all dockyard output and sets limits on how big you can make your ship. You can re-escalate it with a focus. But that really pisses off everybody else, which I don't want to do right now. All right, actually, no, it's a 15% output, 40% construction speed debuff. It's a really nasty one. However, when I switched to the Mapuche, apparently I lost that debuff, and I don't know if that's intentional. Or if that's an oversight. With Paradox, you never really know. Some nice offshore bombardment would go really hard. Yeah. That would be pretty nice. That would be very nice. Are all my guys here? Alright, I'm gonna wait for these 4 guys to get here, because that's a few more dudes. And then... Alright. And we should be able to get our offshore movement here. I really just need more guns. Good news is, right now, they have nowhere near the manpower to actually break through and attack me. Intention or oversight, that's the real Paradox. I know, right? It's like, is that an intentional thing Paradox did? Or did they oversight and actually give me a little bit of a leg up here? Who knows? Can we build some or not worth it? At this point, not worth it. By the time I did the research... We can check right here. Carrier research is 164 days, and then building it is about another year. By the time I do the research, the war would be over. And if it's not over, then we're in trouble, because that means I'm having to fight the US. So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna wait till the end of the month, because once this we're gonna wait till this trade is done, and then I get my guns. All right, I have my guns now. Very good. We're gonna go to trade, oil. I just like 3 pips of oil from the US, not 10. 3 factories of oil from the US. But it is a good idea. I do appreciate the suggestion. I think, yeah, planning for carriers is... Chile is just rough in general because you have so few research slots. You have to be really careful what you go for. And carriers are a bit of a risky investment. Because if I had done this right, I wouldn't need carriers at all, right? I wouldn't need carriers at all. Alright. I'm gonna wait for them to deorg while attacking me, and then... Now, if you guys attack here, you guys attack here, You attack right here. You guys attack right here. You guys attack right here. And I'm hoping... Oh, and then they force defended. Alright. If you're gonna force defend like that, I'm gonna stop. Actually, I should just naval invade somewhere else. I should just naval invade somewhere else. Just drop in like right up here. I could probably drop in right up here. I doubt they have anyone on the ports up here. I think that's probably the best way to go. I mean, they have 1, 3, 6, 13, 15 divisions right here. Actually, no, they probably got some on Rio. They might have like one guy over here. I have like one guy over there, but I can handle one guy. So let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna have you guys naval invade just like from right here over to right here. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Never been sold on carriers in this game. You annihilate all navies on Earth with a semi-small group of torpedo destroyers and light attack focused cruisers, and then get solid bomb army with the heavies. I think it would work. I think I could see it working well for kind of smaller nations like this, where you're having to where you might struggle in getting enough. Oh, also we're gonna switch you to, sorry, not patrol, convoy rating in these areas as well. And then there we go. So they're gonna keep attacking me. They're gonna keep failing to attack me, because they're not gonna be able to break through. Dangerous naval invasion right here. This is why I put port guards. We will be fine. Being navaling near the airport at the Brazilian-Paraguay border would be good. Right. The problem with down here is my planes aren't far enough to reach up here. And this Port Alegre is actually usually really well defended. They usually have like 2 or 3 guys on here. My guess is they have 2 or 3 guys on this port. They have 15 around me, probably 3 or 4 on Rio, and then right here, they probably just have a single dude. Same with like, honestly, if I fail down here, I'll go to Recife, and then I'll go to here. I'll just go up, I'll go as however far north I need to go to then work my way back down and just get planes. I just need to get planes on the continent in the general area. If I can get planes on the continent in the area, I can do this. All right, so let's go. And hopefully this works. I really hope this works. Let's do Expand Army Academy for a buff. All right, so they've only got 1 division here. So I'm just gonna force attack until I get there. The problem is if they send anyone to help, I'm gonna run into some issues. If they send someone to help, then I might be in trouble. I think we got it. And nice. Okay, we got it. They have super big production. What's the estimation? Planes just anywhere is a good idea. As far as production go, ooh, okay, hold on. We can be really mean here. But production is, I can check what their production's at. Estimation is 26 civilians, 15 mills, 2 dockyards. So that's about what that's about what I have. They have a few more civilians than me, and I have some more mills than them. They have a lot of resources, which are good though. And then, yeah, their deployed army strength is about equal to mine. It's shot up rapidly since the war started because they immediately increased conscription. Okay, so I have to figure out what I want to do next. If I wanted to build an airbase right here. Oh, I can already build an airbase. Because it's just on here. Okay, that's really, really good. What I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna move into this mountain province. Holding a mountain province will make this much, much easier. I want to go for Belo Horizonte. I really do, but I don't think I have enough troops right here to do it. I really just need to make sure I get air. My air, if it's right here, can reach over here and bomb the crap out of them, and then I should absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna push 2 guys into the mountains, because holding the mountain province will make it way easier to defend. Push 1 guy up here, and push 1 guy right here. Yeah. So now, yeah, you see now they're sending the tank. Now they're sending the tanks up here, but if we go to their attack terrain minus 55%. So now they're at a minus 55% attack debuff if they try to get to Vittoria. They could go through the forest, which is, but that's also a terrain debuff, so that mountain right there is really, really, really good for us. That mountain is really good. I need just like, all right, I'm gonna grab, excuse me, sorry, I just choked on my own spit. Okay. Actually, taking Vittoria now is interesting, because normally I have to do a pretty nasty fight for it, but we just got it just to have it. Alright, I'm gonna grab 2 of my cavalry. I'm gonna put him in with this guy. I'm gonna have him move over here. Again, I can defend here easily enough. I want him going over here. I'm gonna have them go for Belo Horizonte. Yeah, they're gonna send... Yeah, they're gonna surround here, actually. Good news is I could probably break through Sao Paulo now, actually. I could probably break through up here now that they're moving to defend this pocket. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's get you this. How long until that airfield is made? It's gonna be made in about 2 weeks. Okay. Good breakthrough to Rio on both fronts. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Try rushing down this way and rushing across this way. I do want to take Sao Paulo first. Having that for the local supply makes this much, much easier for me. And then I'll grab the Marines and have the Marines attack here. Should be able to push in now. As far as guns are concerned, I have enough. I'm just trying to keep these guys pinned for the moment. And we're good. I don't like seeing their little bit of Air Force, because it reminds me they have an Air Force, and I can't use my Air Force. Reminds me they have something I don't. They have something I don't that I want. Alright, and Sao Paulo's ours. Awesome. Okay. That's really, really good. And apparently one of my guys got killed. Apparently one of my spies got killed, and I did not notice. Okay. And we got the airbase up. Awesome. So we're gonna go... grab our attack bombers and our fighters. Gonna grab those. Yeah, we're about to be gaming real hard here. All right, go right here, do air superiority and close air support. And suddenly, they are going to get melted. So I'm gonna push, yeah, I'm just gonna push right here for Rio. I'm gonna have the cavalry move up here. I'm gonna have these guys move up here. These guys kind of move like right here. And if we check right here, yeah, that's a lot of ground damage per day, because that's direct organization damage. So we're gonna try pushing in like there. Join operation command. I'm gonna do that because I'm actually using my command abilities quite a bit. I normally forget to, but I'm remembering now. Just put another factory on guns. Let's see. They're holding with the defense, which is fine. Actually, I could probably push through right here. Okay. Go for Rio. I'll move you down to right here. Alright. I'm gonna have one of you guys go back here because I don't want them to get cut off. I'm gonna have you attack in here to pin these guys, prevent... Yeah, see, they tried moving in. They tried moving in to cut me off. But I stopped them. Alright, melting them like butter. It's been... Yeah, this is really, really good. Okay. How are we on guns? We are out of guns by a fair bit. So we're gonna go to buy more guns. It is kind of bad to be out of guns this early. I haven't really conquered a lot yet, and I don't like being out of guns this fast, but it is what it is. How many factories do I have available? I have 9 factories available. Actually, I can get more, though, by doing this. And this is gonna... That got me an extra factory, but every bit helps. Alright, let's try maybe trading 1 less factory here to the US, and then buying 11 factories worth of guns. Buy 11 factories worth of guns from Argentina. So that's probably going to be like, I don't know, 1,800? Okay. And then I can go a little bit more. I'm gonna, because I want to get as many as I can out of them. All right, 1,900 guns. That'll be good. You'll get guns when you conquer them. I will get guns when I conquer them, but I more just need guns right now. Or I just need guns right now. Are they both attacking? All right, they are both attacking, which is unfortunate that it's not breaking through. These mountain provinces are going to be a real pain in the ass to deal with, because mountain provinces always are. What I'll do, let's wait for this guy to... Actually, I want you to go right here. I want you to support. I'm going to have you go over here and support as well. Yeah, you can see I'm technically losing, but air support is annihilating them. I don't know if you saw how fast their org was dropping, but they are getting absolutely blasted by it. Is there a storage for resources? There is, or only for fuel. Only for fuel. Other resources you just have kind of passively and just use those. You kind of just have passive resource storage and use those. All right, I want you to go to right here. All right, so either, yeah, they're gonna eat. That's fine though, because now that they're surrounded on multiple sides, it's gonna be way easier for me to drop in. All right, I'm actually not gonna switch to equipment 2 yet, just because doing so is gonna reset my factory lines, and I don't want to do that at the moment. Don't want to reset my factory lines. Okay, so... Alright, you guys push up right here. You guys push up right here. You guys push in over here. You guys push in over here. Actually, one of you guys stay put. Let's get him pushed out of here. Oil trade, because it got terminated. That's fine. I can last a little bit at my current oil level. Ooh. It's kind of the same. We're running into the same into similar problems, which is I could encircle Rio and do a lot of damage because I have so many people around it, but by that same measure, I'm also encircled really bad here, so they can do really bad things to me. I just need to hold out for 4 days. How long till I win this? Ah, dang it. All right, well, we pushed him out there, which is good. You help out over there. I'll have you guys go push in right here. Push in right here, kick these guys out of the mountains. Yeah, we're gonna get pushed back here, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I guess I could have swapped in another infantry unit, but I think that would have been a bad call. I wanna make sure that I have enough to maintain my little strip of land here, because we're gonna push them out right here. Wait for infantry equip 3. Pretty much, yeah. Do we have any resources we can trade? The game already auto trades all resources away that it can, so I think I'm trading away some like steel and stuff right now. Trading away some steel and stuff, but not much more than that. All right. Oh wait, are we pushing back? I think a guy accidentally was set to push back and he did. That works for me. All right, and they keep reinforcing. They keep reinforcing and it's annoying. All right, you stop. Auto trade, yeah. Just does a little bit of auto trading for me, which helps. Which helps. If I go right here, yeah, I mean, we're shooting down as many of them as we can. I'm not shooting them down, bombing as many of them as we can. It's just not ideal, because we're right at the outskirts of Rio. But you can see the problem is they reorg faster than I do, I think. So it's like, I'll attack, I'll attack with all these guys here, and then they'll leave, come back in after reorging, and then I still haven't, they can just do that indefinitely. Sadi reinforced, yeah. Build a small airbase. I've got an airbase right here that's reaching it. So I don't think it's an airbase problem. Alright, you guys go back in here. Okay. You guys go back in there. Kick them out. It's just mountains. It's just mountains are such a pain in the butt. More bombers. Unfortunately, I don't have more bombers. All the ones I've got are pretty much just replacements. All right, once my cavalry gets more org, I'm gonna push back in. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna attack right here. Support with the cavalry, support with this guy, because this guy is actually pretty much full, and then go here. I want to try, yeah, okay, kick that guy out there. Awesome. That's really, really good. Move these guys right here. Also, how's the ocean looking? How are you doing? Envoy rating. What you're repairing. Okay. But I want, alright. You guys? Why don't you just halt? Just stop. Just stay. One stay right here, one stay right here. Just don't let them advance farther than they are. And you two guys, I want one of you to go stay on Sao Paulo. And then I want the other one to go stay on Vitoria. What if you park your fleet for the pitiful 47mm cannon? How's it going, Dream? Hope you're doing good. Worth to attack their factories? It might be. It's a little tough to do it directly, though. That's the problem. Alright, you're moving in. I want you to, yeah, basically I'm going to try and immediately move over here. If I can take this route, and actually I'm going to have these guys attack right here so that they don't move to support. Keep them pinned down, and then move to right here. And then this should let me encircle Rio entirely. Yes, okay. Awesome, alright. You guys stop attacking. And I want you guys, once you're done, to support down here. Was there a naval on you? Yeah, they did naval on me down here a while ago. I thought I fought it off. Apparently I didn't. I should be fine. It's just one guy. It's just one guy. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. But I feel like we're not going fast enough. Alright, you go right here to support. I'm gonna have you guys push in right here. Keep these guys pinned down. Because again, I just need to encircle and take all of Rio. And how did they get, where did they get support from? Where did they get support for this guy? Whatever. Still gonna push in. I want you to move down here as well. Move one of these guys down. And then Sao Paulo. We have 6 guys right here. Go, like, up to here. I don't know why I have 6 dudes here, but they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. They might as well do something. Argentina not gonna stab us? Nah. Nah, they don't attack us. They don't attack us. I can attack them, but they're gonna be neutral to us for pretty much the, they'll be neutral unless I do something to, like, really piss them off. Which I probably won't. It's not, I'm not planning to. Not planning to really piss them off, so we should be good. But yeah, if I can take Rio, kind of cut off the supply to right here, that'd be really nice. That's a bit annoying. Basically, the tank here de-orged, retreated back here, and then moved in here instead of staying right here. I mean, I'm slowly breaking through. It's just taken a while. It's taken a while. Who are you playing as? How's it going, Kitty? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Argentina's traditional relation-wise, Mapuche state as the funny anti-colonial Chile. Pretty much, yeah. We're the funny anti-colonial Chile. Which is interesting. I'm trying to fight Brazil right now, because you kind of... I've done this many a time, and I found fighting Brazil early, so before they join the Allies, makes everything much easier later on. So that's kind of what we're doing. Though I have to do it before they join the Allies. And they are not making it easy for me, because they keep just... They're dumping pretty much everything they have into this province above Rio to defend Rio. And I'm wondering if I... Actually, I'm going to try and go here, 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 and just cut them off like that. Cut them off like that, and just get a bigger encirclement than they already have. Why are you trying to punch with infantry? Where cavalry? They're here, playing as Chile, but on the other side of South America. Pretty much, yeah. I'm playing as Chile, but on the wrong part of South America. Okay. I want one of you to go right here. And then I'm gonna have one of you attack right here. The other, I want the support, and I want this guy to support as well, once he's done getting attacked. They pushed me back? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I guess I de-orged too much trying to push into them. That's fine. We're gonna just get the... We're gonna cut them off up here. We're gonna cut them off right here and here. And then where else can I go? Alright, you guys are moving, which is good. I'll grab one of you calves and go here and here and here. I guess we're just losing right there, which isn't good. Hey, so like, why didn't one of you guys stay back like I told you to? Alright, no, your job is to go right here now. Your job is to go right here now. Ooh, okay, that guy moved out, so I can just go right here. He has tanks, you have nothing? I mean, I have guys with guns. Is it a wrong part of South America if he won all the Americas? That's what I'm gonna try to do. That's essentially the plan. That is the plan. Is to win all of the Americas. Okay, you guys push in here. I said push. Alright, and are we there? Are we there? Okay, we're there. I want you to go right here and encircle all these guys. You keep pushing. I want you to provide support as well. You're gonna push up to right here. Alright, you are... I'll have one of you guys stay back. But I'm gonna go for the supply up here as well. Alright, that's actually quite nice. All of you guys just go in here and kill this dude. What are you hiding in this treasure box? Just my big fat brain. Just my big fat brain. It's pretty good one if you ask me. Pretty good one if you ask me. Alright, and do that. I think we can get it. I think we can get this. Alright, I want you to go right here. Make sure these guys don't do anything. I want you to go like this and steal that supply hub. I'll have one of you guys stay back here. And that's good. You only see nasty tentacles. I mean, those are a part of it, don't you know? I mean, it's you know, that's part of the anatomy, right? You have brain, then you have tentacles, and then you're good to go, right? Everyone needs a little tentacles in their brain. That's how you grab the knowledge, with your brain tentacles, right? I'm gonna have this guy go right here again. Trying to take the supply hub, so I'm just gonna make sure they don't push up right there. Because you go right here. Alright, so... We got them. We got them there. They're stuck down here. Have you move right here. Have you move right here. Have you stop... Okay. Switch to balance. Please stop moving guys off the lines they need to be on to not die. Please stop doing that. Please stop moving them off the lines I want them to be on. Because again, I would prefer not to get massively flanked. Who knew? Who knew I'd prefer not to get massively flanked? Go ahead yourself, you Eldritch Mythic. Exactly. Tentacles do technically have brains, but they're independent-ish. You know, that explains why they seem to just kind of do their own thing. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going crazy or not. Alright, go right here. Alright, we didn't encircle and kill as many as I would have liked. Did not encircle and kill as many as I would have liked, but the air support is going to make the rest of this much easier. Air support is going to make the rest of this much easier. And... Alright, we're good there. If I go... Oh, I didn't realize I need to take this guy right here. Alright, you just take this right here. You guys push in right here and just push from the side. Push from above. And let's get that supply hub. You have regular meaty brain. He has tentacles and a brain at the very bottom of the chest, allegedly. What do you mean, allegedly? Of course I have a brain. How would I exist if I didn't have a brain? Everything everything has a brain, even me. Surprising at times, I know to hear, but even I have a brain. Alright, go right there. Awesome. You guys all go in here. Alright, so what I am gonna do, I'm gonna take... where is it? I'm gonna take one of my cavalry units. Actually, no, I don't need it to be cavalry. I'll just do that. I'll just do one of my regular infantry units. You are going to naval invade. You're gonna naval invade from here. to right here. Gonna naval invade from here to right here. And then I'm just gonna have them literally just land right here, walk through the jungle, and just take all their capture points they have in the jungle. They have Rio Branco, Portobello. I think those are the only ones they have. But they're 2 points each, and every point counts here. I need every bit I can. It's just magic. Magic swords can talk without a brain. I mean, I don't think they'd appreciate being told they're brainless. They just maybe have a less than conventional brain, but I'm sure they've still got one. Okay. I'm gonna have you go and just bum rush no, I'm gonna have you go follow the Campo Grande. And I'll have you follow behind him, but go down the supply hub. Okay. So that's how I'm gonna push with those guys. We should get our supplies here in a second once Rio is taken. Yeah, once Rio is taken and we get these supply hubs, we'll be good to go. Okay. And nice. All right. Air support. Pretty darn good. I wish I could see how much damage in total air support did, because I imagine it was quite a lot. I imagine it was a pretty darn good bit, but I don't have any official numbers. These guys are still just hanging. They're trying to naval invade. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, indeed. How am I doing on guns? Not as nice as I'd like, so let's go to production, international market. Let's buy some more guns. Buy some more guns so I can keep up the offensive. So I have 13 factories, so I can get 13 factories worth of guns, which is actually pretty nice. That's actually very nice. Because it's going to be a lot more guns. Top right, click the theater ledger. I can see combat. I can see equipment. Oh, I've lost a... Ooh, I did not realize I'd taken so many casualties. That's not good. I guess I can see, like, in an individual fight how much they lost to air. Or other? I guess it's under other. Mouse over the report. One of these guys? Because I can see, like, individual. I'm assuming other is probably... Actually, no. I think other is airplanes, because, like, look at that. That is... Well, that's because that was an encircled guy. For battle. I can see where the battle was. Air is air. Okay. What do you do with your tentacles off stream? Mostly use them to, like, read books and stuff. Maybe draw a little. I'm not very good at drawing, but the wonderful channel artist Raven is very good at interpreting my scrawlings into actual something legible, which is nice. And to making it to something legible is always really cool. So I really like it when they do. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go... Let's see, these guys are just moving. I'm gonna grab these two guys. I'm gonna have them go down here. Yeah, they're gonna try to stop me. I'm just not gonna let... Well... Say I'm not gonna let them. Doing a decent job of it. You go up here. Alright. Let's see. I should probably put them all back on a single line, right? There's holes in the defense. He doesn't have enough dudes. I know. That's what I'm exploiting right now to go to here. He's mostly defending up north because that's where... Actually, it's interesting because his capital... No, his capital move... That's right. His capital moves up north and then really far down south. That's what I'm working on. Once I get past here is where I'm out of air support, and then I have to make more. Which is fine. It's just a little bit farther along. The recruits, I've been streaming for a quarter of a day. Have I really? I guess I have been. How are you doing, Lyric? Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. I want to make more units, but I need more guns. I need more guns for more units. That jerk. jerk went through my line and cut off my supply hub. Which is annoying. Really annoying. But I guess we're pushing up here. Problem is, if I push too far, then I'm gonna get encircled. Doesn't Sao Paulo as an airport? It does not. You have to build one. I built one over here. I probably should build. Well, I can't build right now because I'm trading, is the thing. I can't build for another month because I'm using it to get more guns. You're lurking. I appreciate it, Eddie. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay, let's look over here. What can I do? I should really just make a break up north. I should just make a break up north. So I'm gonna go... View move here. Actually, no. I'm gonna grab all my cavalry into a separate... All my cavalry go into a separate unit because I have a guy specifically for cavalry. I have a guy specifically... Well, actually, no. No, because I want these guys going this way. So I guess it'll be the 4 cavalry over... The 3 cavalry over here will get the special guy. Oh, he's already in charge of something. Okay. That's fine. Just put a random dude on him then. Rio has an airfield. It does have a little bit of a closer one, yeah. As far as range goes, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Do I want to push up north or south? I'm going to push up north for now. Or I'll keep... see here. Because they're not actually here. They're not actually here right now. Alright. I hate... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Have you attack right here so they're pinned. You know, they have a border here. They should be able to go right into Campo Grande. If you go west, you can dissect them. That would be really good. That would be really good, actually. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna put you go west here. And actually, who's the guy that's moving? You just go like that. I don't know what you're doing here, pal. Don't know what you're doing. Let's also do this construction right here so I can get more supplies. Windows Vista. Interesting times. Linux is taking up a lot of your time, and others. Apple's adding Windows Vista to the new iOS. For Fudiger Aero. I thought you meant like they were just adding the Windows Vista. I was gonna say, that's pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna actually go for the west bisection, so I'm gonna move down here. Just gets me a little bit more range to the west. A little bit more range to the west that I can use. And then I'm gonna move back right here. Meanwhile, this guy's gonna move in to like right here. Yeah, they're trying to get here. Okay, I'm here. You, I want to move right here. And then, actually no, I want you to move back here. Moving this guy right here. I'm moving this guy up here. If I can get the supply hub, that'd be really good. That'd be really good. And then all these guys down here are going to be easy to kill. Well, not easy to kill, but killable. Alright, it's August. Are you ready yet? If you're a naval invasion, go. Go to you. Switch on naval invasion support. Oh, but I don't think he can actually reach high enough. Yeah, I can't get high enough because of South Central Atlantic. Alright, I can go for this port right here then. Alright, switch to you, go back to you, switch you back to convoy rating. Okay. And then we're gonna do... Alright, I'll have... Kinda need them to keep fighting right here. Alright, actually, you just straight up go kill this guy right here. Just go straight up murder this man. Because he's weak. They're gonna get to the supply hub. I don't want them to, but I don't want to give up this cutoff. You definitely misspelled that. Nah, you're good. Misspellings are just a way to let you know that you had the right idea. So I need to go to you. I actually need to have you do a naval invade from, like, here to up. I think I can get up to here. That's what I'm gonna have him do. Just jump along up top there. And jump along up top. I'm out, honestly, Actually, why am I not just doing a bunch of naval invasions now that I think about it? Like, hardly none of this land is needed. None of this land is actually useful to me, right? There's no reason not to just naval invade at all. Just do a series of successive naval invasions and call it, right? Ooh. One of you go back here, please. Do not let them in. I should be fine. I have air support, so if they, like, try to move in anywhere, they'll get blasted pretty heavily. You're out of banana popsicles. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. If I go right here... Yeah, I can get up... I can just barely make it up to here, but I can. I can barely make it up to there, but I can. And you're gonna go... when you're able to. I don't know why I just have a marine unit here, but I don't like that they're just hanging out, so I don't want them to just hang out and be useless, so I'm gonna have them move up here. I want you to push in right here. You two guys I want to push up right here. Get him off that supply hub, I want it. I want it! I want it to be mine! Ask the Mystic Box to get you more. You're getting points just licking that port with naval support. It's not gonna be a lot. It's not gonna be a lot. But if it's just enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I have them set to go there. Okay, can you stop repairing? I'm pretty sure I killed their navy. Pretty sure I killed their navy, so I don't want you repairing anymore. Never repair. Select all. Stop repairing. Cancel repair task. We do not repair anymore. I need you to go and naval invade for me. And you did a naval invade, so that way I can go to where I need to go. Just put the repair priority to low, not never. Oh, does that do it? Okay. What do you call it? Low repair priority then. Low priority. Okay, next. What are we gonna do? Gonna grab these guys? Have them just run up here. These guys just run up here. Just push them away. Alright, and you I want to go right here. Alright, so that's gonna get us over here. Split them in half. How are we on the market? Alright, once we're done with this trade here, I'm gonna build a airport in Sao Paulo. I'm gonna just move my guys down here. I'm gonna take all of the south. If I can take all of the south before it becomes the capital, then I think we'll be good. We'll be good. This guy should be going right about now. What do you mean some divisions assigned haven't reached the start position? You're the only one assigned and you're at the start position. What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Alright, I mean, we could go for like an encirclement here if we want to. I don't really know if it's worth. Alright. Once we're done getting attacked, I'll have these two guys move in for the encirclement. You guys move in for an encirclement. You guys go up here. And you guys just assist, I suppose. There's a right hole in the east. Just need to run in. Yeah. We're just gonna push up this way. Alright, and if we go like this... Alright, once we get the supply hub, I should be able to just walk down and take these guys on. I don't like... Alright, you go right here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new line here. Yeah, because I didn't want them to do that. Didn't want them to do that. Because I sent too many units up here. Alright, you are gonna go to Sao Paulo now. Alright, well, you just go and circle them, I guess. Cool. Alright. It's a little annoying, because we're both in this case now where it's like, oh, also. I forgot I have all these upgrades. Get all these upgrades, make myself better. We now just have nowhere near enough troops, and need to attack. Okay. This man is not attacking for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna have him instead go naval invade from right here to right here. Just do it as soon as possible. Just drop in. There's probably gonna be nobody there. Okay. See, I want you staying right here. This guy's gonna push in right here. I don't think they're gonna be successful in this little push they're attempting. But it is gonna kill my supply for a little bit, which is really annoying. Because they keep killing my supply. They keep killing my supply, and it's really pissing me off. Stop cutting my damn supply line. Is there no one on? No, there is someone on there. Good. Alright, kill this guy. Awesome. You, go down here. You, go down here. You, I want one of you to stay where you're at. Alright, I just need to... I'm gonna have all these guys right here. Just go into a separate thing. They keep trying to, like, reorient themselves and move along the line. I don't want it. I don't want them to do that. I just want them to go, sit where I tell them to, and then I'll reorganize them later. I'll reorganize them later. For now, I just want them to stop moving and creating gaps in my line. Alright, so you were gonna move down here. You're right there. Okay, meanwhile, you three guys go kill this dude. And we're just gonna push up the south right here. We're just gonna push up the south. I'll leave like one guy like right here, or put in like one guy here, just to stall them as we move up. All right, nice. That's good. All right, I don't know why are you going back to here? Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy. Okay, no wonder he's not naval invading. I thought this was the naval invading guy. My bad. Okay. Alright. I will have you naval invade. I will have you naval invade from right here to right here. I will have you do that. And I should be able to do that. I can go to F2 here. I'll just switch to, what do you call it? Convoy rating. And I can't reach. Really? That's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, I'll actually have you go to naval invade from right here to right here. All right. Okay. Next, we've got, who are you? What are you doing? Right, you're my home guard. Very good. Okay. So, we have re-secured ourselves. You are gonna go right here. I'm gonna have you push in right here. I'm gonna have you support them. You're gonna also support them once you're down here. I'm going to have you push in right here. I'm going to have you support them. I'm going to have you go right here and take that. Supplies are back, which is good. Let's get these running. Just run to the shore and surround. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm just worried that they're gonna... Well, running to the shore and surrounding is a... Okay, why are you not moving up here? You move right here, you move right here. I just need to make sure that I always have someone on a port, so that way my kind of temporary supply lines I've got don't die. I want you guys pushing up to here as well. Alright, these guys are moving, which is great. I'm gonna have you push in from right here as well. Okay, this guy's getting pushed out. Awesome to see. I have a focus. Let's just do Tactical Air Force. Alright, so we've got about 3 in-game months. We got about 3 in-game months to do this. How long does it take to do a collab government? Can I get another collab government set up? No, I definitely couldn't. I don't have anywhere near the guns to afford a collab government. Yeah, I don't have the guns to afford it. Alright, what I am gonna do an airbase. I'm gonna build an airbase right here. I'm gonna build an airbase right there. Just so that I can make sure that I get this, what do you call it? That I can use my air support to its full effect, because air support is really, really good. It's really, really good, actually, and I'd like to use it to full effect. Alright, I'm gonna push you in right here. Have you go right here, you go right here. You're gonna go down right here. Wait for us to reorg a bit. This guy's moving in, which is great to see. Support weapons 4, love that. Can't do night vision yet. You think you can make it 4? I think I can. It's gonna be a little close, but I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. Especially if I can take Porto Alegre, and I'm gonna go and send a guy to take the stuff in the Amazon. Alright, you go kill this guy. You kick this guy out of here. You just keep running up here. Oh, actually, sorry. You... Alright, yeah, you go do that. And I'm not going to switch off my equipment, because again, I need to conserve it. Okay. And we're going to push down here in the south. Alright, I have a spare one of these guys. So I'm going to move them up to... I'm going to move them up to right here. Move them like this, and then over up to here. You, I guess, stop. You guys, I guess, stop, because this guy's kind of a pain. Yeah, Brazil's rough, because it's just jungles and mountains, which are two really hard provinces to fight in. Two very difficult provinces to fight in, and that's just all you have, and that's the entirety of what you have to do. It's just the entirety of what you're doing. Alright. Another military factory is great. It's gonna go to, you guessed it, more guns. Alright, once I get this airfield up, I'll do another order for guns. I mean, they're running pretty low as well, which is nice to see. Alright, technically they could push me in right here. They won't, but they could if they wanted to. Do this, ensure that I get supplies to these guys. Alright, and next, I'm gonna have you move down to right here. Have you move down. Have you guys move down to right here. And then I'm actually gonna go to all my guys. Do not move along the line from where you are. I will tell you when I want you to move. Just don't reorg yourself, because you're just gonna be bad. If I place to invade though, it's also good for you in the future when you have it. Yeah, it's nice in the future, because then when I have it, it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't have to worry anymore. You know. Well, actually, it is kind of a pain, though. Oh, hold on. This is just undefended? Okay. You? Okay. Alright, you don't need to naval invade, I guess. I wasn't expecting the capital to just be undefended. I'm gonna have this guy, I'm gonna let cavalry go right here. Naval invade from right here to right here. Just assign him a dude to do that. Gonna make sure I do that. And then I'll just have this cavalry guy just go and take all their points in the Amazon. Alright, there are, what do you call it? They have a couple points like in the interior. There's like, there's Galena right there. There's another couple cities on the interior that might be worth taking. Actually, Galena's a 3-pointer. Hold on, why does Galena have 3? Don't know why. But, I'm not one to turn down 3 victory points. So, we're gonna go for it. Alright, and I'm gonna have you push in here. I'm gonna have you push in here with support. You also provide support. Yeah, they're moving guys around right here. That's fine. Alright, and... Okay, we built a new airport. So again, just move down here a little bit. Move down here. And then provide air support in here now. New region, new air support. Alright, are you gonna go? You better go. Demaria Plain, we have 0% naval supremacy? Okay, well, let me just put it as a place to go then. Enemy supremacy. Are you telling me that they technically have a ship up there? Alright, whatever. Somebody's gonna go up there. Alright, I guess just go this way. I mean, for some reason, there's just nobody up here right now. And I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about nobody being here. So we're gonna go up and take it. New region, who dis? I know, right? Like, what? Alright then. Works for me. Works for me. Alright, you... Actually, I'm gonna push in... I'm gonna try and do an encirclement. I'm gonna try and do an encirclement like this and kill these guys, because then after that, Porto Alegre is just free. After that, Porto Alegre is just gonna be free, and then I don't have to fight in these mountains, which will be nice. If I go right here, that's a decent amount of... It's not like a major amount of damage, but it's enough to be noticeable. Thank you for the water break, I appreciate it. Alright, we've got about 2 in-game months. 2 in-game months? How close are they? They're getting there. Alright, they'll capitulate at 20. I mean, we did this last time. We just didn't have the collab government, so we needed it to get under 20. We needed to get it under 20, but last time we got to like 24, right? So this is definitely doable. I'm gonna move you up here as well. And put you right here. Okay. How are we doing down here? Doing good. How are we doing over here? We're existing. A little worried that they might try to sneak someone in here to stop me, but it is what it is. You lack sufficient intel. Lame. Who cares about sufficient intel? Just get in there. Just get in there, you idiots. Just go. I tell you, just go for it. It's fine. Okay. How are we doing? We're close. We're real close. All right. I forget. Where was I trying to get Almas over there? Alright, let's just kick this guy out right here. Oh no, they're going. Finally. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go right here. Once you take right here, I want you just going into the jungle. You've captured most of their industry, so they should be suffering bad soon enough. Yeah, I agree. Their industry is definitely shot. There's not much they can do in that regard. Oof. Just gonna try and get an encirclement. I don't think that's actually gonna work though, unfortunately. Because I don't have enough supply to actually push from down here. Supply doesn't quite reach far enough. So I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, hold on, they just left this tile open. Sure, I'll take that. And then you guys all, or you guys push, and I guess you guys right here support. Keep this guy pinned while I'm moving here. We did take up here, which is good. They're like trying to encircle me, kind of. It's a little weird, but I don't like it. A bit weird, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna grab you, move you right here. Just make sure I still have the supply hub. And then I'll grab one of you and put you back up here. Intel's overrated, just trust my intel. Exactly, right? Like, just trust me, bro. Bro, just trust me. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm talking about. Alright, oh, they're so close. 34. Taking this might do it right here, actually. Oh, wait, there's a city right here. I didn't see that there's a little city I missed. How are you? What are you? How many capture points are you? Are you not anything? 3 capture points right here? Oh, okay, no, this might be it right here. 5% more. I did not realize there's a city I completely missed. Completely missed a city there, that's my bad. Nah, I think we got it. We might get it from capturing here. Capturing here and going back to grab this guy, we definitely have it. I'll even tell this guy to use the strategic redeploy, because there's no one in his way. We're so close. We're so close. Alright. That's 32. I think it might be it. I think that might be enough. Where is you? Just bum rush right here. Just bum rush right here. And those should be enough. Combined, those should be enough. I'll have this guy go into the Amazon as well. Until he gets there. 28 days. Look at the pocket in the southeast. Yeah, there's this guy right here. It's actually not a pocket because this state connects to right here. This is just a really long state for whatever reason, so I can't pocket it, which is really annoying. And in the south, I tried making a pocket, it didn't really work as well as I'd like. They should, no, more east? Like over here? Oh, ooh, like here. We could. So I will. Let's do that. He has a hole there? He does. What I will say, I won't say because I completely forgot. I had a thought and then it vanished immediately. Alright. You. Oh, I remember what it was. Below San Pablo. This one right here? This right here. Oh yeah, he does have a lot. He does have a... Ooh, I see. Oh, I see. You're saying right there. Right there. Yeah, let's go for it. That'd actually be really nice. While they're currently stuck fighting the other guys. Let's do... It's actually 41. Let's get our improved medium airframe. Because I want to get our better... There? Got it. Okay. I think we're good. Actually, that might have done it right there. Palmas might do it. No, Palmas is only 1 victory point. That's only 1, and they're at... I might do it. Alright, I'm gonna wait till ads are over. Because I want us to celebrate victory together as a stream, right? We're gonna celebrate victory together. So we need... I want to make sure we don't have ads playing. But yeah, air support made a major difference there. We would not have been able to push like we did if we didn't have air support, especially for the pocket down here. If we check losses, ooh, that's a lot more losses than I'd like. I like to end the war with under 100k losses. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's less than ideal. It is less than ideal. As far as our industry is concerned. Yeah, not doing too good on guns either. But oh, we also ran out of anti-air, surprisingly enough. You invested in wrong cav. Should I have just made everything cav? Is that what I should have done? Just everything cavalry. Just invested in an APC. Do you know how expensive an APC is to make? It's so expensive. Cav is at least cheap. I did not... That explains a lot. I was wondering why I had no convoys. It's because I forgot to take off any of my things, naval dockyards, off floating harbors. I've done nothing but make floating harbors for the entirety of the war, instead of more convoys. Everything cav would have made moving easier. People don't know because of armored cars. I thought armored cars were pretty garbage. Is that not the case? What is the US and Germany doing? Actually, good question. What are they doing? Germany is doing weirdly well. And they still have Ireland. Oh no, Ireland got liberated. Okay, so they have since been liberated by the US. Japan already dead. Armor Sigma companies and APC is an easy rush. Really? Japan is starting to lose. Germany is fine right now. They're actually doing pretty good in here. They're actually pushing pretty good in here. Italy is starting to lose. Croatia is weird. Normally Croatia is a lot bigger, but I guess Italy ended up absorbing them. For whatever reason. But Japan's not dead yet. And the Soviets, I mean, we can check what they're at, economy-wise. They're only on limited conscription. Germany's on all adults serve. Send an attaché to Germany. I don't think I can check if they'd like me, but I don't want them to. Welcome back, guys. We're just checking out the state of the game, as it were, before we win the war here, because we're about to win it. Germany is on all adults serve. Soviet Union is on limited conscription. I don't think Germany's gonna win this. Italy is on extensive. UK is on extensive. US is probably on like volunteer, or they're unlimited. Yeah, so that's That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna back the Soviets in this race. Gonna back the Soviets. Send attaché. Will not accept. Does anyone... Oh, I guess I can just improve relations. Germany, I feel like wouldn't be good because then I get... I don't think I would do it. I could do anything, right? Well, although, how is Romania and them doing? Maybe... I don't know. I think it's kind of too late for Germany. I think they would have... Well, I don't know. Then again, well, no. If they were on like, what do you call it? If they were on 10%, I could see them. Okay, I knew we should join. We're not going to join Germany. We're going to join our own. We're going to be joining and making our own faction. But I do like it when they stay alive longer because that means they hurt the industries of everyone else. But I think we're going to see an early German loss here. I think they're going to lose by like 42. Happens there is then Croatia revolts when Germany declares war in Yugoslavia and joins Axis. Italy occupies some parts of it after they take some of it back. It's weird. Oh, okay. And there we go. Brazil is mine. Okay, took a couple tries, but we got it. Took a couple tries, but we got it. All right, that's really good for us. We did it. So that is probably one of the easier parts of this run. I hate to say it, but that's going to be one of the easier parts of the run. All right, next on the docket is Uruguay. Next on the docket is going to be Uruguay. Let's find where are these all the port guards? All right, these are all the port guards. Just throw them at this guy. Viva la Mapuche, indeed. Indeed. I want you port guarding here. Port guard here. 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 And here. So Uruguay's next. Uruguay is easy because it's Uruguay. They don't have anything. So we're gonna just declare on them. The only thing that's a little I have to worry about is by mid-43, Argentina will join the Allies, so I need to make sure that I am ready. I beat them before that. That's not too bad, though, because I'll have an army on this border and an army on this border of Argentina, and they just won't be able to stop me. You believe in your superior gaming skills? I feel like I played that pretty well there. I think I played that really well, actually. I'm sure I could have improved in some areas, but overall, I think I did a pretty decent job with that war. Alright, I don't really need trains anymore. I do need more trucks, so I'll leave that on 3. We have trains down here, and then... Let's see, I've got 2 factories left. I'm gonna go and get 5 here, and then I'll take 1 off the trucks. Alright, and let's get some steel to make up for it, and drop some of the rubber production. Military Minister, Box knows how to play. I do. It also helps. This is genuinely probably the 20-somethingth time I've done this run. Although the Brazil strat is new. I don't normally, I've only started taking Brazil before joining the Allies recently, because I didn't think I used to have time, but actually I just have to play really aggressively, and I can. Well, Box only has 1. Exactly. I'm getting the collective chat IQ here, and I'm crowdsourcing it. I'm crowdsourcing it for my own personal use. It works really well, actually. Actually, I completely forgot, because we took over Brazil, we get all their guns. So we're not in as much debt as I initially thought. Still a little bit of debt, but not as bad as it could be. We're also gonna go to construction. I'm gonna get this last military factory up, and then I'm gonna go start trading again. I've got a decent amount of civs now as well, which is good. What I'll do, I don't need a collab government in Argentina because they fall pretty quickly. I will do root out resistance. Do some root out resistance missions. Just make sure I don't lose any really economically vital areas. And I'll upgrade those real fast. Okay. But we're gonna start going down my focus tree. I could through my focus tree get I could go through my focus tree and get the option to buy like destroyers and stuff from people. I'm not gonna do that because that takes time, and well, actually, no. I might do that because I'm trying to think of timing. 30, 100. I could probably get the purchase destroyers and submarines done. Appoint military minister. Oh, I have garbage military ministers is the problem. And they're all naval ministers. They're actually, wait, oh wait, we had a cavalry guy. Okay, we actually did have a cavalry guy I could have used. The cavalry guy would have been pretty nice a minute ago, actually. That would have been pretty nice. Let's put this guy in. To put this guy in for air warfare. Throw on, I guess cavalry. Probably gonna do submarines at some point, and I guess screens for now. I can't afford them though. I wish I had just a general infantry guy, but I don't, so we're gonna have to wait until I get that. Alright, next, I'm gonna upgrade infrastructure because I have a lot of resources I want to exploit. A lot of resources to exploit, so I need to have high enough infrastructure to do it. Especially rubber. Do the rubber here, do the rubber there. Alright, that's a good start. That's a good start. And then that extra military factory, I will put on this guy. Alright. So that's looking good. That's looking good. Oh, wait, I have a ton more. Wait, when did I get it? I just got a bunch of factories. Hold on. I'm gonna go do this. Reason being, we're gonna swap to a much more aggressive template. We will be using your favorite, the rocket artillery dream. We will be using your rocket artillery here. It's gonna be quite fun. So I guess we'll start researching down that path. I guess that's what we'll have to do. And just get the other, we're gonna go pretty heavily into artillery because we're doing the doctrine for it. So if we're gonna do the doctrine for it, we should probably have the, the stuff for it. Alright, plenty of guns are nice. Anti-partisan, just get that all the way upgraded. Just make it easier to pacify these guys. Easy GG. Yeah, I mean, Uruguay is going to be easy, especially because they don't have an air force, so I will just dominate. Do improved arty and get rocket arty. Rocket arty is pretty easy to get. It's the other ones that are a bit more problematic because they take a bit more time. I'm going to research. I'm going to have one slot dedicated to airframe research. But I'm not going to go super into air because my current air can get me through the rest of South America. My current amount of air can get me through the rest of South America, so I don't need to go too crazy with it. I will get this, though. It's not like a major air force or anything, but nobody has an air force. Brazil has the biggest air force in South America, and I just beat them, so it's just me now. I should probably get my spirits, though. I'm gonna get smoke and fire. Get smoke and fire. Let's see, professional heritage. Overwhelming firepower is pretty fun. I don't really know if I need it, though. It just kind of makes it so that I get... Wait, does this make it so that I can just place infantry and artillery for free in units? That's actually pretty nice. Having rocket ships is really strong. It sounds like it'd be pretty good. It sounds like it'd be quite good. I'm just gonna do this for the extra entrenchment speed. Getting quick entrenchment is actually really, really good. At first I was like, why would I care about quick entrenchment? I always prepare for entrenchment, but nah. We did take out Brazil, Tana. We did take out Brazil this time around, which was very good. Just very, very good. So, next we're gonna go Uruguay, Argentina, Paraguay, Bolivia, Peru, and then we'll do Venezuela, and then Colombia and Ecuador. I'm hoping that we can get all that before fighting the Allies. I don't know if we'll be able to, though. Don't know if we'll be able to. Need the perk again for the arty? Merge our borders. That's what we're gonna do, yeah. We're gonna get them all. We're gonna start merging here. Uruguay is actually really nice because they don't really have like a lot of defenses or anything, but they have a pretty good economy and a lot of guns. If I go like, yeah, 23 civs, 23 mills, like they're small, but they are really good. So it's nice to steal them. It sounds kind of bad to say, but it's nice to take their stuff. It's nice to take their lunch money. Ooh, good call. Should probably let our ships, like, repair each other. Or repair again. Alright, we're gonna just merge. I'm just gonna have, like, one big fleet. And then medium and automatic split off is allowed. I'm gonna demand compensation. Actually, maybe I should declare war. Maybe I should declare war. Like, there's no reason... I guess there's no reason not to, right? Well, whatever. There's no reason not to. I mean, they're going to lose. They're already on the losing front. And all it would do is maybe give me a chance to send some units over there and get a little bit of war score. Makes you wonder why you don't conquer them first. Yeah, well, the reason I didn't conquer them first is because Brazil guarantees them. Brazil guarantees Uruguay, so if I guess I could declare war on Uruguay, but then Brazil will declare war on me, so then I'd just be fighting down here, and then I'd have to fight both. So it's kind of like, it's just easier to take Brazil first. But no, you are right. It would be nice if if they didn't guarantee it and I could just say, okay, well, I guess I'll just take you first and get those factories. Let's butcher them. You want this thing, but the what, Kaiser Redux? I mean, Kaiser Redux does sound interesting. What I mostly want right now, though, is just to get this damn achievement. I've tried so many times. I've come so close on so many occasions. I'm this close to getting it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I just need a little... Alright. I'll take the political power. I prefer getting the extra factories that I get if they accept, but it's whatever. It's whatever. What it's saying is that invading other countries is great. I mean, for resources, if you want them, yeah. Socialist Native Alaska, you can take over the entire Americas. That does sound pretty fun. That does sound quite fun. I do like the sound of that. Alright. I'm gonna go... These guys... Alright, I'm gonna design like an actual... What is a good port guard design? Out of curiosity. The Second America Civil War happens? That sounds pretty fun. What is a good port guard design? That's like cheap and doesn't use too much manpower, but can hold off, like, say, a naval invasion of like 8 to 10 units. Because that's kind of what I'm looking for. 4-1. 4 infantry, 1 what? 1, like, tanks, 12 with infantry, engineers, and support. Awesome. Also, welcome in, Valko. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Usually do engineer, recon, and arty. Okay. I can do that. So 12 with, and then engineers, recon, arty. Oh, 4 infantry, 1 arty. Gray A. Recon is optional, nice to have, but not necessary. Usually do engineer, recon, and super arty. Engineers for sure. Engineers, I think, engineers definitely sounds like the way to go. Engineers for sure. Support arty, no reason not to. Wait, when you say arty, do you mean support arty or like, I mean, I could do like, I could just do like this. It's not that much artillery. Support, okay. I mean, it does increase the soft attack by a lot. Alright, again, I guess I don't need him to be insane. Just good enough to stop getting attacked. Or stop an attack, right? Alright, and it's actually funny, my regular infantry doesn't have any support equipment, but my border guards do. I just find that a little funny. Alright, so I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna go, if I'm on port guards and I'm covering the entirety of my territory, how many do I need? How many do I need? Because I'm gonna have a lot of, Brazil has a lot of ports that I now have to take care of. 17. Okay. Amphibious landings with anything other than Marines get disgusting debuffs. You don't need Supermen. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need 17 of these guys. So I'm just gonna go train right here. Get 13. Alright, and I'm out of infantry equipment. That's okay, because I'll get more very quickly. Yeah, it's like 10 days worth. Alright, that's good. Purchase submarines and destroyers. Just have X plus 3 units. Depending on country, you prefer cavalry for port guards since they can respond to invasions quicker, though they don't have as nice defense. Hey, I can shuffle reserves where needed. Okay, I see. So have a little bit more than necessary. So maybe have like 16 and 4. Maybe have like 20 in total. Yeah. I mean, I'd find giving them a full 24 stack. Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? I'm not really pressed for anything right now. Take about 60 days. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Gonna declare war on you. Conquer. Just head in there. Oh, actually, completely forgot. Should probably grab the Air Force. You want 2 reserves? If 40, then 4. So basically 1 plus for each 10 tiles. Oh, really? Okay. In that case, if I have 17 areas, I'd want around 20. Okay, so we'll do... Alright, we'll do that then. Once we conquer Uruguay, though, we should be fine, because Uruguay has, like... If I remember correctly, Uruguay has, like, 20,000 guns stored or something crazy. They have a lot of guns stored, so I can just... my problems are immediately about to exit, or disappear. And we're getting improved arty, which is great. I'm gonna try and get to rocket arty as quick as possible, and then I'll also upgrade the other ones. Because rocket arty is gonna be really nice for what we're trying to do. Alright, and build a better toter, improved arty. I mean, I guess we'll switch it to rocket eventually, but it's fine. That's the problem, storing the guns instead of handing them to the populace. Pretty much, yeah. If they just quickly deputized everybody, maybe they wouldn't get invaded so hard. And yet they don't. And yet they don't. Alright, let's do that. And then, yeah, they're trying to force defend, but it's not gonna work. Awesome. Alright, how many losses am I taking? Like 5. Yeah, basically nothing. It might be worth getting field hospitals, actually. I should probably get field hospitals of some kind. Yeah, like 18k guns. We're good. Alright, and do that. Cool. Alright. Not only did I get a bunch more guns, I also just got some more factories. Yeah, exactly. Just 100% look. Do you want to be conquered or do you want to live, alright? Sometimes you need 100% conscription rate if you want to make sure you survive another day. Don't blame me. Blame yourself for not having enough foresight. Let's get all these up to 4, and then let's get this up so I have a bit more fighters, and then I'll probably another in support equipment. Because I do want to start getting support equipment on my guys. It'd be nice if I did. Alright, we'll re-escalate the naval arms race. I actually don't have this debuff anymore, but if I can get purchase cruisers and dreadnoughts, that'd be cool. Mandatory marksmanship days once a week. Exactly. Exactly. So we're gonna go... Yeah, we have 42,000 guns now. So I'm gonna train another 25 divisions. Train another 25 divisions. And I can't. How long till you're deployed? Or I'm just gonna deploy these guys immediately. Deploy you. Have these guys set up right here. So these guys are all gonna go to this man. Once they're all set where they're supposed to go, I'll have them just start training. Give you freedom or give you death conscription rate? Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you guys understand it. Sometimes we just need to have everybody get conscripted. Alright, this guy will be done in August. So, April, May, June, July, August. That's 5 months. If I go down my tree here, that is 30, 100. Yeah, I should be able to finish this rough. If I keep up the current rate, I should be able to finish my tree roughly when I, right around when I need to declare, which is good. Which is good. You need firearms that can be operated at 4 years of age. Exactly. It was 2 million in 1936. That sounds like there should have been 2 million people trying to kill me there. I don't think I saw 2 million. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're gonna do... Crap. What's the one I use? What's the tactic I use with superior firepower? It is suppressive barrage. Okay. Let's do suppressive barrage. And Get you that. Okay. Nice. Swedish M1894 cavalry carbine, done. What is that? What is the Swedish 1894 cavalry carbine? What about it makes it so usable from a young age? Children work better for cruiser weapons like machine guns. How exactly what exactly do you mean by that? Why do they work better exactly? I'm not sure. Please inform me. Why is this a 1945 tech? Why are Cannon 2s 1945s? That's just absurd. That's just absurd. All right, we're going all in on it. We're going all in on arty. And it's so short. I'm comically short. Okay, I'm like slightly below average height. Okay, I'm not that short. I'm not that short. All right. You're pretty much good. I'll have you just go like right here. It's honestly not that hard to integrate these guys after conquering them, actually, which is quite nice. Which is very nice. I'm gonna put all of these factories just on support equipment. Because I do want to start getting more of that. Not you, the carbine. Oh, I see. Look, you guys have made too many short jokes. I'm sorry. It's a cavalry carbine, so it's much shorter than a full-length rifle. It also uses 6.555 Swede, which is much easier shooting than something like the 3006. Okay, just set ships to train. Ooh, that's right. I kind of forgot to do that. Select all. Go right here. All right. Select all. Merge ships. Merge. I don't know why my ships are all the way up there. I'm gonna bring them down to right here. Gonna bring them down to right here, have them be naval support, and just blast these guys with guns from across the harbor. I'm fine height-wise? Ah, thank you. Someone was finally nice to me about it. With the M1894, you get the bonus of a Mauser action, and children be better with cruiser weapons is a meme. Okay, I'm fine for a primordial dwarf. I'm not a dwarf, I'm a mimic. It's right there, guys. It's right there. I'm not a dwarf, I'm a mimic. Completely different fantasy creature. Get the aluminum here. Get the rubber from right here. There's actually a ton of rubber that I really want. Grab that. Shift click on train. Yeah. Are they down there? I want to wait till they're... I mean, it's probably fine, but I'll just wait till they get down there. Alright, Patagonian Giants. It's actually pretty nice. That's a pretty nice buff. It's actually really funny, because the game doesn't expect you to do this. The game doesn't expect you to cheese conscription so that you're always at, so that you're always at 150%, or, sorry, that you're at 10% conscription. So when it's, like, gives you 30,000 people to conquer, oh, wait, no. Hold on. Wrong button, mint improve relations. Almost lost my cool there. Almost did something I might regret. Oh, also, let's send that attaché. Completely forgot to do that. Alright. Cool. Outgame the game, pretty much. I mean, it's you kind of have to. If you want to try and take Argentina normally without, like, gaming the, gaming the amount of, what do you call it, conscription you have, it's a major pain in the ass. It also takes way too long, and then you're basically forced to fight Brazil after they join the Allies, which is less than ideal. So this way, essentially, by taking Brazil before they join the Allies, I can take everything below here without interference from the Allies. And then that's a ton of industry that I can steal and build up before fighting them, which helps a lot. Iran. I know, invade them for their slay. Invade them for their juicy, juicy oil. It's waiting there. It's waiting to be taken. I know. And get rocket artillery. Repeat after me, class. Die, motherfucker, die. Make sure all your friends know the proper cadence for machine gun bursts. Is that the proper cadence for a machine gun burst? I'm afraid I don't know myself. Did I ever research field hospitals? I did not. I really need to. Manpower is going to be like the one thing that I'm always going to be low on, so I need to try to preserve it where I can, and that includes getting field hospitals. Which hopefully should go by pretty quick. 117, yeah, that's fine. What I can do in the meantime, I can go to these guys, throw on... is Pioneers or Engineer Company better? A little too sing-songy, but we'll work on it. We'll workshop it, we'll workshop it. Look at an Iran's army now. They probably don't have one. I could take it. I could take it. I do, well, no, if I declare, they're, actually, I can't attack them because I have no way to reach them. I have no way to reach them unless I get military access from the allies. For jungle fighting, they can be better. Probably not jungle fighting. We're not going to be jungle fighting, we're actually be mountain fighting for the rest of this, because the only person that has jungle in South America is Brazil. Everywhere else is mountains or plains. I mean, there's like a couple provinces here and there, but it's mostly going to be mountains and plains. British already ate them? Yeah, if Assault, then Pioneers are. Okay, for Assault. Yeah, because these are going to be like assaulting. I guess because these guys have like better breakthrough. So these guys get, Engineer gives entrenchment, Pioneers gives like better breakthrough. British Raj could give you access. They, I mean, I can check if they will. It could be a bit of a funny meme. All right, we'll do Pioneers. We'll do Pioneers. Pioneers. I should have enough. Yeah, actually, that was a lot. I did just like take 2K storage support equipment. Actually, we're all good. We're all good here. Pioneers get flamethrowers for corkscrew and blowtorch. Ooh, that's actually pretty funny. For holding position, the engineers are better. Got it. Actually, speaking of... Yep, we already got it. We already got it. Oh, cool. That's what the line. That's where the line artillery modifier comes in, and that's actually gonna be really nice because we're gonna be using a good bit of line arty, a good bit of light arty. So that's gonna keep. That's gonna get our what do you call it? Org up. It's so funny that doctrine is included. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Gives me more stuff. All right. I'm actually surprised. No, they're actually about to be in Rome. I was gonna say, I'm surprised Italy hasn't fallen yet. No, they're literally about to be in Rome. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna be fighting, the Allies while they're fighting the, Axis. We're gonna be fighting them while they fight the Comintern. Luckily they go to war almost immediately. So we should be okay. It'll be okay. Alright, Patagonian Giants. Let's do Union. I could technically do this first, but I want to do this just to fully form my faction. Makes it a little bit nicer for me. Okay, so these actually only affect artillery, so I only care about rocket artillery upgrades now. Since it was not really a formally trained thing, but was what they took to calling the ad hoc measures USMC took with... Oh, really? So basically, they just gave them flamethrowers and called it a day? I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Who am I to dissuade them? Let's actually get Infantry 3. It'd be nice to have that for the other invasions. And when will you be done? September 8th. Yeah, that should be fine. By the time... So these guys will basically finish. I'll deploy them, and then they'll almost immediately be in the fight. The army acquired flamers. Oh, I see. They weren't issued, they just got them from somewhere, and it turned out to work really well, so they never changed their mind after that. I see. Also, I need to use my MOIs. I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting to. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go air attack increase, and this. They produce several thousand of them. You create a breach with an explosion, which is a corkscrew, and then some poor bastard runs in and dumps fire in it with a blowtorch, which is the flamethrower. That doesn't sound like it was a very enviable job to be the guy who has to run in with the flamethrower and say, alright, now time to light him on fire. I think I wouldn't want to have to be that guy. I think I'd rather not. Alright, doesn't this give... Yeah, this gives mass production, so we're gonna go here. And then this gives... Yeah, these are production bonuses, so I'm gonna grab these, because I like production bonuses. You want to be flamethrower guy for a lot of reasons. Isn't it kind of a myth, though, that, like, if a flamethrower got, like, tapped, it would, like, explode? I thought that was a myth. The flame position is never enviable. Large boom pack and rushing to people. Okay, so it might not be entirely a myth. The large boom pack may, in fact, still be a large boom pack. It's a pretty safe job if done right. On paper, you never face an enemy directly, because you blow a hole and then just fill it with fire. I could see that. Because American flamers repurposed pesticide sprayers. Wait, what? Wait, so they really did just take a what do you call it, pesticide, and just say, you know what, we're just gonna use this bad boy. Not quite a myth, that they can take a bit more than one would think. Okay, riflemen do the running and gunning and facing enemy shooters. Flamethrowers just have to show up and blast it with napalm. They had low life expectancy and sometimes the tank exploded. Did they have low life expectancy for a different reason? Was it a different reason they did then? Oh, also you guys need to train. Completely forgot to set these guys to train down here. Yeah, so all my ports have a guard. Love to see that. The makeshift one were better than the ones made by the army? Really? Why? Why is makeshift better? Is there like some ingenuity that I'm missing? Someone is shooting fire all over the battlefield is a massive threat on a target. Oh, that makes sense. I guess you do become a pretty big target when you know, have all the fire. When you have all the fire, they probably don't like letting you do that. Or they don't like letting you live. Ooh. I'll improve relations. Improve relations, because I'd like to take their destroyers. Same with the US here, I'll do that in a sec. Union of American Indigenous Peoples, very cool. So these guys will deploy in about a month. Oh, we'll be fine. This takes 2 months to proc, so we'll be okay. Being in flamethrower is a bit like being a medic. You'll get targeted and spotted. Okay, bootleg pesticide sprayer was somehow better than the weapon that was army issued. USMC always blame their marine superiors for design flaws first, because they made them from aluminum, used air gasoline, which ate the welding. They're also very heavy. Jeez, that is quite heavy. I didn't realize it was that much. I mean, it makes sense. Probably not easy to haul all that. Let's have these guys train. And actually, how many? I could probably drop in another 2 squads here. Again, they're just basic, but you know, they work. Oh wait, I didn't realize I could only build 1 here. And I got some nice UK destroyers. Awesome, I like that. I'm a big fan of that. This will be done in like a day. Makeshift one with solid steel and brass. Yeah, I guess if a guy literally burns your friend alive, you're probably not going to worry about stuff like the Geneva Convention and taking people alive. Gotten a lot smaller and more nimble since the World Wars. The match field didn't last very long. The weight is fairly field, which is only about 6... Jeez. Only 6 seconds? So, I guess it was like you drop it, and then you just pick up like a regular gun after. It's not something you just kind of kept walking around using. Because it's like, where are you gonna find the time to, right? They got assault rifle size flamer that shoots bursting fireballs accurate enough to put... Really? Were those effective? Sometimes army issued ones exploded when dropped, but then again happened to most things. One of the reasons why they didn't start to pump them in transport. So it's you want to make sure that you're really ready to go before using one of them. Got it. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, and I'm gonna deploy... Am I out of materials? I'm gonna have enough time, right? Oh, I'll have enough time. I'll have enough time. Just gonna be a little closer than I would have liked. I was meant to fill bunkers with a ton of burning fuel and to get it there quickly. Okay. It was just a creatura. We don't refill it in a firefight, so you just run out or have to ditch it, and you have a sidearm. Oh, you don't even... I guess because... You can't even have like a... I guess where would you put a rifle around yourself, right? Where would you put the rifle to hold it? Oh, I got a bit Wait, Vichy France just joined the Axis? What? Oh, no, what? Okay. I'm a little surprised by that, but sure. All right, I'm gonna grab you. Your offensive line is just gonna be like to right here. And then I'm gonna go to you, put you right here. Your offensive line is gonna be like right here. I'm gonna micro most of this just because at the start of the war, they're gonna have nowhere near enough divisions to, what do you call it, occupy the entirety of the border. So I can kind of just walk in on most of them. I can walk in on pretty much most places. I can take the north really quickly, and then I just work my way down south into their victory points. It's a peaceful way of doing things. I mean, about as peaceful as, you know, conquest is. Oh, we're also gonna go right here. I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing my aluminum trade isn't... I guess the US just I guess US wants to trade more aluminum with me. What a tsundere. Declaring war on someone else just so I can't trade their aluminum? I suppose I'll allow it. Alright, and these guys are going to be well-trained so they get some nice bonuses. Is this a big play for all of South America? Pretty much. After Argentina, we're basically home free. Well, for a while at least. For a while. Once we get up to Colombia, things get interesting. Colombia is where things get interesting because Colombia generally likes to join the Allies for whatever reason when war were declared. So, that's a little annoying, but overall, it's manageable. What's the situation in Europe? Probably... Germany's doing better than I thought, actually. They haven't completely collapsed in on themselves yet. Italy also managed to not lose Rome, which I was not expecting. I don't think Turkey's joined the Allies yet. That's why they're not attacking. That is 234 divisions. My goodness, that is a lot. I will say, if I was a player right now, I'd 100% put everything I have into this pocket and try and kill all these guys. I'd put like 10 divisions right here to just take this pocket, kill all of this, and that'd be a huge blow. Anzio failed? Oh, is it like a special, is that like how there's like a special focus for it, or is that just what it was in history? Fuel mix varied by unit. Some preferred straight napalm, others liked a mix of octane, gasoline, and diesel. Okay, check the composition. Can I see that? Can I see what my allies' unit composition is? I guess we have an attaché, so it'd be under intel, military. It just says not enough intel. Naval landing on Anzio was to capture Rome. Oh, okay, so it failed. Okay, so one division has 4 to 12 infantry, 1 to 3 arty, some support companies, and some support arty. Historically, it didn't fail exactly, but it was a total shit show. So, like, it succeeded, but kind of against all odds, because it really should have failed based on how messy everything else was. It looks like they, well, if they manage to take Sevastopol, then they're going to lose. Are they on all adults, are they on scraping the barrel yet? Yeah, they are. So they're almost out of manpower. So the Soviets are gonna go, what are the Soviets at? Yeah, they're on extensive conscription. Soviets are gonna absolutely steamroll them here in a minute. Does he still have heavy tanks? I don't actually see. He has a couple up. Looks like he has some up here. Has some heavy tank units in the north. A little bit down here. Yeah, I mean, he just really has to hold. If I was a player and I was the Soviets, I would just hold the lines, let them waste all their manpower on me, and then I'd go in. I'd probably do a little pocket like here and retake Minsk, just so one, pocket all these guys right here, two, make sure I kind of counter my own pocket that's formed. It's a case of snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. I actually did that for this run originally, because I conquered all of the Americas, and then I got naval invaded, and I had no port guards on Temiko, and then I lost. And I was very upset, so we're doing it now. Yeah, exactly. Classic fucking loser like him. I just become spy master. There's no one else in my faction, but sure, I'll be a spy master. And then if I go to you, reduce resistance. Yeah, we're good. We've pacified them. Alright, I'll just build an intel network right here. Just make it a little bit bigger. Have more areas under its... yeah, I can cover the whole country, so... That way their max entrenchment gets really low. Alright. And... How long until we declare? Oh, literally 1 day. Alright, let's slow it down. And there we go. Alright, like I said, gonna micro this because they have a lot of land that's not, They have a lot of land that's not, covered. Like, well, actually, for this guy, he can just walk in. Let's see, these guys are just gonna be... This guy isn't walking in. You go up here. You guys go, like, over here. You guys all go, like, over to, like, right here. US landed unopposed at Anzio, and the general in charge didn't act as fast to secure the nearby hills, so by the morning, the Germans had repositioned their artillery and could just shoot down into the bull while the US troops were. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna be editing our troop comp after this. We're gonna be editing our troop comp after Argentina. Yeah, I'm gonna have you immediately go here and try to cut them off there. Same for you, you're gonna go this way. You guys are gonna go this way. Just cut them in half. Cut them in half. Santiago can just follow the hub all the way there. I have a little bit up in the north, but not enough. You can just go like here, like that. And I'll have you go like right here, and I'll have you two push into this guy. Oh, except not you. You stay. Medics, do it now. Fine. They're on the field hospital. That turned into a nearly 6 month slugging match. Oh, geez, 6 months. I didn't realize it. I thought it was like a pretty quick thing. I didn't realize it was like, okay, and now we're gonna be fighting for... the next 6 months. Alright, let's get our air support. Once we break through the line here, I'll move into the Pampas region. Once we're done there, we'll move into the Pampas region. But for now, I'm gonna try and cut them in half. Isolate these guys down here. Alright, so I'm gonna have you hold. These guys are just gonna move like that. Same with these guys. That should be fine. Rome was captured. It was on January 22nd. Rome was captured June 4th. Jeez. Yeah, that sounds like the definition of a shit show. Sounds like the definition of one for sure. I'm gonna try and encircle these guys. Alright, you guys are all moving. That's great. That's great. Are we... Yeah, we more or less got it. Let's move into the Pampas region now. And awesome. I think we actually did complete that encirclement and killed a guy, which was great. Love to see that. And I'll have one of you go down to here. I'll have the other go up to here. Night of the landing, a Jeep patrol is able to make it to the outskirts of Rome without encountering a single German soldier or Italian. Gee, so they had it. they had it, and then they were like, but actually let's take our time, I guess. And it kind of bit them in the butt. Alright, I want you going right here. Get the encirclement on this guy, and then once he's encircled, we should be able to kill him easy. Set your fleet to assist. Good call. I keep forgetting to do that. You. Naval invasion support right here. You guys are moving. You guys are all moving, which is great. Okay. You guys are moving down here. Oh, I didn't realize I was paused. Alright. Yeah, like I said, Argentina at the start has no troops. They get troops pretty fast. They do get more troops pretty fast. But by then they've already lost. And yeah, I want you moving in here. I want you guys pushing in right here. And then I want you guys pushing in right there. Alright, so these guys are cut off now, so they're not a problem. You guys... I was gonna say, I'll have them wait, but they're hanging on. They're doing fine. For whatever reason. I'm not gonna complain, though. Excuse me, hiccups. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's take this province right here. I want... Yeah, okay. Take this right here. Be sure to connect these guys so they can all share supplies. And nice. So this big pocket up here is good to see. Let's have you guys go like that. One of you guys go take here, because this is where their capital goes after they lose Buenos Aires. Alright, and that's what I call a really, really big pocket. Alright, that went pretty well. That went pretty well. Now you go here, have you go up right here. You just keep pushing in this way. How close are they to capitulation? Already 50%. Yeah, once they lose this and Buenos Aires, we're good. Italian campaign in general is a shit show for the Allies. Monte Cassino is infamous. What happened at Monte Cassino? What happened there? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Alright, the only kind of hard fight after this is going to be Peru, and that's mostly just because Peru actually has armies. But because I have Brazil, it's not that bad, because instead of having to fight along this, I can fight along the entire border here and just rush in from the north. The mountains are a pain to take in the south, but I just rush in the north, cut them off, and then I slowly collapse on them. Just a global clusterfuck. Like, on all ends. The Allies were still fighting in the mountains of Italy when Germany surrendered. They never broke out. Jeez. They just never managed to, I guess, win in that. They were just stuck there. That sounds really bad. That sounds quite bad, actually. Was it just, like, poor, what do you call it? Like, planning or what? Alright, I want you guys kill this guy right here, because I want this pocket dead. You guys up here, you go right here and pocket this guy. You're going right here. I want to go, like, up to here. You go right here and kill this guy. You go up to here and pocket him. You guys. I want you guys going, like, down here. Go, like, down there. All these guys, I guess they're going where they need to go. Just a compounding failure of command. Okay, so it just basically kept getting worse. It was just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm glad that they were able to eventually get out, though. Once, I guess, the war ended. But they eventually made it out. Even though they suppressed most of the AA enemy, Sicily had several airfields, yet their coverage wasn't good enough, even though they suppressed... Wait, who had the air support? Was it the Allies or the Axis? Alright, anyone we can, like, take real fast? Try taking down here. Oh, there's literally no one right there. Literally nobody right here. I could just walk in. I think that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Probably. Major General John P. Lucas was the commander of the 6th Corps, which made the initial landing at Anzio. He was replaced a month later by a subordinate, Lucian Truscott, who was considered much more aggressive. British forces also had naval supremacy, though they'd not give enough naval bombarding if they could just even if they could only just shoot the destroyer guns. Okay. I mean, it still sounds like they got there in the end, right? So that's something at least. That's something. Alright, you go, like, down here. I think once we take Trevelyan here, might be enough? Maybe not. It's only one victory point. Go to Mar del Plata. Allies air superiority. They got to northern Italy in the end. Okay, okay. I see. Hey, I have air superiority right now. That's pretty good. I'm kind of crushing it on the air superiority front. Again, I actually played this pretty dark. I mean, I don't want to say I played this war pretty well. It's an incredibly easy war because I outnumber them, like, literally, I think, 5 to 1. And I'm attacking from multiple directions, but still. Hey, you play this song on Twitch? I certainly hope so, because it's been in many a Twitch VOD. I've never checked if any of my VODs got demonetized, but if so, this might be the culprit. The clusterfuck was just so big. Let's see. Well, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna submit demands. Confirm an exit. Awesome. Alright. So, that's pretty good. That's what I call a job well done. The British were kind of sad in World War II, literally did nothing until they got experienced in American boots on the ground with them. I guess were they worried, were they just mostly focusing on like home defense, I guess? They were just like, look, we think we're gonna get invaded at home, we need to be ready for it. And that's maybe why, or was it not like that? Were they just kinda like weepy or very, very sad about the whole ordeal? I mean, I guess after Dunkirk. Wait, was Dunkirk was World War II, right? Not World War I? Something at least doesn't remove the embarrassing display and waste of lives as much as it was a win. That's true. If a lot of people died because of your mistake, then that's a lot of people still died, even if they got there in the end. We're gonna do 2 and 2 right here. Get some more of these airframes. Get some more air support. I don't need air support for the rest of this, but it helps. It helps. And we're actually gonna go and do our experimental facilities. There are experimental facilities. Get these made. There we go. The British were mostly dealing with home defense, Burma, North Africa, and potentially defending the Middle East and India. Actually, did the British fight the Japanese at India at all? Because they were... India's like, you know, Pacific adjacent. Did they ever really fight, or was it... Because I know, like, they got to the Philippines. I don't know if they actually made it down here in real history, but I know they were close enough to maybe be a worry. The outside when Germans fled through Belgium, the British fled the border in panic and ran like 500,000 troops across the channel, just leaving France completely undefended. Jeez. French Germans disarray after they broke through in the Ardennes. Yeah. Which, like... I mean, I know people are like, why wouldn't they just build a wall there? It's, of course they're gonna break through. Like, I understand, like, why, but also there's the whole political thing of, like, you can't... If the France built a wall on the border with Belgium, that's basically telling Belgium, hey, we think you're gonna get invaded and you can just die. Essentially, just go fuck yourself. And that maybe isn't the most nice thing to say to imply to one of your allies. Finding in Burma was to keep the Japanese out of India. Okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's merge all these guys to one big happy family, and then train them all. In fact, Germany had actually respect to sanctity, which is a monastery and its monks, and did not occupy until after the Allied bombers turned it to rubble. It actually strengthened the defense. Really? Wait, that's crazy. Monte Cassino was a very old monastery complex in the mountains. Allies decided to launch over 1,000 bombers at it to flatten an epic display of firepower. They believed they would use it as an observation post, and it was crucial to their defense, but they actually hadn't done anything with it. They have the political will or money to continue building that wall. Belgium was rising a stink about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like they probably... Wait, you're saying Belgium wanted them to build a wall there? I think Belgium very much was like, hey, what the hell are you doing, dude? I live here. What are you trying to get at? They did take Sevastopol. Alright. Let's do main infantry here. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. Main infantry. Essentially, I'm gonna do... what is it? Rocket arty. A rocket arty here. An anti-air right here. And a anti-tank right here. And then one more infantry. So that's 24 with... I thought it was 25. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is a... What do we think about this? What do we think about this? I know the org isn't great. I know the org isn't great, but it'll get better as I go farther down superior firepower. French initially planned to build alongside Belgian territory, but that was not acceptable to Belgium for obvious reasons. No, they did not want any fortifications. Yeah, exactly. Like Belgium. No, that's what I was trying to say. Belgium did not want fortifications, so France kind of just had to leave it like that and hope, you know, just hope that the force would be enough to prevent any large armor movements. Because they waffled, the French tried. Remove support already. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll be removing. I will be removing these. It's kind of expensive too right now though. Not convinced you need line anti-tank. This is going to be general for once I start fighting the Americans as well. And the Americans are going to field a decent amount of tanks. Or do you think I should replace it with just support anti-tank? I could replace it with just... I need some... I want to at least have some anti-tank, because some people are going to start fielding them in the allies, and I want to be able to fight them. Oh, wait, no, because Belgium, waffles, and French... Okay, that's good. I like that, Prepper. I like that. That was cute. That was cute. Support rocket already every time. So, should I replace the anti-tank with anti-air, or just leave it? When I replace the signal companies? Are signal companies actually that good? Are they actually that good? I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it if need be. Just remove it or replace it with something else, you think? Because I could, like I said, I could throw on anti-air if I wanted to. Because it really comes down to, what do you call it? You look at the stats when applied. When I applied it, it didn't seem to do that. It increased initiative a bunch. Oh, I guess it helps the coordination modifiers, which might be good. Yeah, I'll be waiting for that. I'll be waiting through the ad here. Actually, I'm gonna, while the ad's playing, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I will be back in 1 second. BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright. And we're looking pretty good right about now. Okay, so like as a template, is this yay, nay, how do we feel about it? I think we're probably gonna do alright. I will say I've tested this before. I tested this template with different support companies, but I did this core template, and this did get me to conquer America. It did get me to conquer America, which was nice. Did you wash your hands? I did, of course, with soap. People who don't wash their hands after using the bathroom disgust me. They truly do. They truly do. So I've beaten America with this before. I guess. I'm just worried. What is if I do the support anti-tank? The support anti-tank only adds, like, it doesn't really add a lot of piercing, right? It just adds a lot of hard and soft, but I want a high piercing. Which is kind of why I'm looking for it. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. So the reason I'm kind of leaning towards the anti-tank here is because of the really high piercing it gives. If I go to the support company, support anti-tank only gives 1.7 piercing, but if I put an actual division in, I get 21. And I think I want high piercing, right? To be able to actually punch through armor. Or or do I really only care about the heart attack value? Even then, the heart attack, I lose like 10 heart attack otherwise. There's a lot of different stats. So it's a bit... We'll have to figure out what to use. Maybe the Toad rocket already is going to take a while to build up. I have 15 factories on it, but it's going to take a minute. Alright, we're going to save this for now. We're not going to swap to it. We're not going to even swap to it yet. We're not going to swap to it yet because the support companies aren't ready, and I don't have enough, rocket arty anyways to do it. I'm going to improve relations with you, and improve relations with you, so that I can buy your boats, because I would like to have more boats, and I do not have enough boats. And then I'm going to buy the other people's boats, and then I'll have a navy, and then I can do my crusade against imperialism, and we'll be fine. Then I can do the crusade against imperialism, and we'll be good to go. In the meantime, I'm going to manually justify on Paraguay. In the last 100-something days, it's all good. Give rocket arty support to Cav for clowning. That would be a bit funny. Not sure why you're so worried about tanks so much. They don't deploy many. They're terrible at defense. If you blow away the infantry that support them, they just retreat. You think it's over? Do you think it's overkill? I guess I already have like 4K in reserve. Because I'm just thinking, if I only have like 5 factories on it, that should probably be enough. I don't know, I just feel like whenever I do see a tank unit, it's like... Because does heart attack help at all against infantry or no? Because if it doesn't help at all, then I think, yeah, I guess we swap it out. It seems a tad imperialistic. You know, I thought the same thing. I did think the same thing. It is a bit imperialistic. However... be quiet. If it's motorized or mechanized. I feel like I see a good amount of motorized units when fighting the allies, so I think that's probably... yeah, I don't know. It's like, it feels like it's overkill, and it probably is overkill. I think if it feels like it's overkill, then do I need to go all the way with it? Probably not. Actually going to get this built because I'm going to need a railway to connect all of these really cool ports I have. That's another really big project to do. It's a good big project to do as well. So if I connect all these ports, I don't have to rely on transports to get my things where I want them to be. They can just go along the line. And then there. Okay. So we're going to do that. And when will this be done? This will be done in July. That's okay. Build in second tile. Not on coast. But I'm trying to connect... Oh. Do I build in the second tile? Oh, because that, if they naval invade, then that cuts off all my supply, doesn't it? And then when I need to go, into to connect the port, I just manually connect it. I see. That makes sense. And that'll probably help, because I can't tell you how many times I get hit with a naval invasion and I just lose all my supply for like a month while dealing with it. It's quite often, it's probably not a good thing. So we'll go like right here. Go to like right here. Do that. And then do like right here. Do to like right here. Go to like right here. Go to like right here. And then all of these are inside the coast, and then go right there, and that should connect. You can cut it, and Fat Railroad on second tile, shortcut to ports. Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan to me. And then by the time I finish fighting Peru, this should be finished. It should be finished by the time I'm done fighting Peru. Which is what I'm aiming for. So do that to there, that to there, that to there. And I think that's all of them. Alright, nice. And let's get this up. I should probably get midget subs at some point, because that'll just be an easy way to troll. I also get a bonus to midget sub production, actually. It's quite funny if I go down my full naval tree. I don't know why, I just find that a little neat. I don't know what else to make more of. More bombers, I guess. They're a bit more expensive. So I need to make more of them. And trade. Now I have to trade with another factory. You know, maybe the reason the US is doing so good is because I'm trading them like an extra 20 factories. That might be it. That might be an affecting of things. Alright, let's purchase the U-boats. The US might just never like me enough. They need at least 31 opinion. No, I think I can get there. I can get there. They dislike me a lot, but... Oh no. They just hate me, actually. The US just hates my guts. Oh, because I triggered the naval arms race, and I generated a lot of world tension. Okay, so they're just not worth trying to please. They're just not worth trying to please. Alright. Let's get these guys trained. And so far, so good. I really need to get... it's just 3... Man, 3 naval, what do you call it? Only 3 research slots makes this very difficult. 3 research slots only makes this incredibly difficult. And I'll, like... I'll properly fix my navy here once I'm kinda... What do you call it? Once I, like, actually create it correctly. Once I actually go and, like, get it all set up, get everything inside the navy, then I'll split it up correctly. Like, -37. They're -37 after I completely boosted my rep, though. You can see here, I'm at plus 97 from improving relations, so I can't get higher. Yeah, I'm only 3 off from the max, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I have a feeling they're not gonna like me. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess Belgium came back and then got recapitulated. Yeah, it's all over there. It's all over for them. They are at Napoli now. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, Field Hospital again. I'm gonna just do Field Hospital until it's maxed out because I need to preserve as much manpower as possible. Purchase Cruiser and Dreadnoughts is from... I can do Free France, Italy, and Japan. Okay. How do you feel about me? Alright, I can do that. Free France. And probably Italy, hopefully? Oh, wait. Why do you not like me? Rejected demand. When did you make demands? I don't know when they made demands of me. Okay. Also, edit Cav to have hospitals. Smart. I need to wait on Crusade Against Imperialism, which is fine, because I'm gonna have to manually declare on Paraguay regardless. And we're gonna do... Where is it? I need to go down my special forces, but we're just gonna finish raiding fleet here. I'm gonna finish raiding fleet and start doing some naval stuff. Mussolini, do you want? It's like, bro, you wanna maybe give me some of your ships? I would like some of your ships. And he's going to say, no, I do not want to give you my ships. And I will say, well, that's some shit. Alright, Rocket already goes up. Rocket already 2 will be very nice. I'm looking forward to that one. I'll just put this up here. If I get any other factories, I'll just have it increase my production of Rocket already. And then, so Free France I can get from both these guys. Dreadnoughts from Japan maybe as well. Maybe as well. If I go to you, did you already like me more? Okay, yeah, I should be able to get from them. Should be focused to conquer Spain for taking all the gold. I think you do if you go down the, I believe if you go down the fascist path, you get claims on Spain. But for decolonization, it's all about fighting the US and really just anyone that's big. Really just anybody that's big. Oh, wait, it has to be at least 51? Oh, I don't think I can hit that. I don't think I can hit 51 with him. I can't. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, what about Free France? No, they hate my guts. Japan? Japan, you wanna give me some dreadnoughts, pal? Alright, Japan. Japan can be my friend. You say it's a bullship? It is indeed bullship. Alright. But yeah, the fascist path gets you a lot of fun focuses in Europe. And I think it could be fun to do a stream of that, but I need Mapuche. I need to get Mapuche. I need it now. I don't really care about that. Best of the best, I don't care about. Signals, I'm still agree. I'll do, I guess, I'm not getting new, the problem is I'm not getting new Navy leaders. So I'll just do maneuvering and coordination. Naval reform, designers, refit. I'm gonna do je ne sais, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of destroyers. Brave commanders, inclement weather. I'm gonna do inclement weather. Maybe night fighting. I'm actually gonna do close combat for the torpedo screen penetration. It's an attaché. I already have an attaché in, what do you call it? I already have an attaché in the Soviet Union. Would an attaché, does an attaché make them like me? Do they like me because of an attaché? Yeah, it's only a plus 15. It wouldn't be enough. Oh, actually, with him, it might be enough. It might be. It would be. It would be. I don't think they would take it. I don't think they'd accept is the problem. Show the talents could use some Mapuche military oversight. Agreed. Grab the last infantry doctrine. Oh, right. Completely missed this. I like engineering school. I like the extra initiative bonus. I mean, bold attack is always nice. But I think engineering school is probably the best one, right? Extra initiative is always good. Moving it from Soviet to be enough to please the Italians. Oh. They're bad, you want the cruisers? Okay, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, I kind of just want anything. Same with... I didn't realize that it'd be the US. I forgot the US is where I try to purchase most of my stuff. And they hate me. They hate my guts. So yeah. We're just gonna have to let it be. I'm actually gonna finish this because again I want to research midget. I want to get midget submarine. Actually, do I just get midget submarines? I just get a breakthrough, but it makes it pretty easy to get the midget submarines. That's a minus 30. Oh, really? Nah, I'll just keep the attaché. I don't want to have to go back and forth with it again. Kind of a pain. Alright, raiding fleet is cool. Midget or do we want to do midget submarines or cruiser submarines? Which one is better? I feel like midget is probably better because I can just spam those out and just have my entire coastline swarming with them, right? Start building dockyards? Yeah. Declare war on this guy. Just get in there. Ooh, actually, probably should give air support. This is probably the closest airbase right here. Okay, cool. Midget ones are manpower cheaper. Cruiser subs are far superior in actual combat. Oh. I mean... if it's worth it. I mean, I get a 10% production cost reduction. All subs are pretty cheap to produce. Midget ones are just manpower cheaper. We'll go cruiser subs. We'll go cruiser subs then. Let's try it. All right, and then I'm gonna dedicate a slot to gonna dedicate one of these slots to getting my submarines and torpedoes up, because naval is something I'm not gonna control Navy, but if I can at least control here, 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 and here, these 4 southernmost provinces navally, I'll be much more safer and secure. You think they will actual 1v1 an enemy? We're literally where we're at. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Just bricked himself to 5 additional researches. Yep. Pretty much. That's how I like to do it. Alright. And I guess honestly just put everything here. Put everything here because I'm just gonna need a crap load of rocket arty. You need 5 researches to make many subs, you only need 2? Really? But it gives it to me. It says... Oh, it says cruiser submarine research speed 100%. Oh, okay. So I have to get to the cruiser sub. I'd have to get to, if I go to like here. What all do I need for cruiser sub? Do I need mini torp and engine? That's it. Is there something I'm missing? I mean, it looks like I would only need 1 research. Or is it under here? One of these guys. You know what? No, we're gonna go for it. I mean, if possible, I'd like to get my subs and send them to do convoy raiding out here. And the midget subs can't quite do it. Or especially if I could send them, like, do convoy raiding up along the east coast right here. That would be fantastic. If I could swing that. So I guess we're doing sub research. We'll try. Yeah, we'll try them and see how it goes. It'll be fun, at least. Hopefully. Alright, you. And then... No, I could just do it now. I can just do it now. Is there something I'm missing? Doesn't look like I have any problems. Alright, confirm an exit. Cool. A lot of equipment yoinked. Cruiser subs have their range. They do have their range. Okay. What I'm gonna do now... Where's my... Go to my Marines here. Give them a field hospital. And then... Maybe do support rocket arty instead. I guess I could do both. Does Australia go full CSO, join Japan, attack USA, raid the entirety of the ocean? That might be the way to do it. That might be the way to do it. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put you right here. Oh, I forgot I have to take Bolivia first. Whoopsie daisy. I guess we'll get Bolivia then. But no, I want to start making Mountaineers, and I want to start making Mountaineers and Marines for fighting Peru, which I can't do because I haven't gone down my research tree, so I don't yet have enough space, do I? I'll be fine. It should be okay. Production Y, let's go right here. Oh, right, let's do that. And get all these guys built. But yeah, we're gonna do Bolivia, and how long till this is done? Yeah, we'll just do Bolivia. Justify, and then after this we take Crusade against Imperialism, so our other justifications are much quicker. Alright, and this should be pretty easy as well. This should also be pretty easy. Like I said, the only hard one after this is going to be Peru, because Peru is, they actually have a military. They actually have a military, which makes it difficult. Especially because it's all mountain terrain, which is a pain to move through. Mountain terrain is an absolute slog to get through. Unfortunate. How do you fall ill, dude? How did you fall ill? You were just sitting there, doing nothing. Swap your infantry division for a better one? Yeah, let's do the... Can I swap my infantry for my... You? I can. Alright. Cool. What does this yellow thing here mean? Too low to advance. I don't know about that, pal. Let's have you train for now. Alright, you got cruiser submarines. Very cool. Let's grab Crusade Against Imperialism. It's gonna piss off everybody else, but I also don't care. Also, while they may get upset, that's not my problem, actually. So, too bad, so sad. Give them a different icon. Eh, it's fine. I'll eventually be switching all my guys to that anyways. Trade interdiction. Yeah, I want to just go down the full submarine path. Unrestricted submarine warfare and wolf packs. Nice. Advanced submarine warfare is even better. Excuse me, hiccups. And then combined operations and raiding is kind of cool. Superior firepower and rocket arty. Yeah. I'm assuming superior firepower applies to rocket arty. Does it not? Screw your imperialism and your shitty nations. Exactly. Are you telling me rocket arty wouldn't apply? It's literally in the name rocket artillery. Why would it not apply? If you're about to tell me it doesn't, I'm gonna scream. All my bonuses just gone. Not even being used. Okay, and let's get the dreadnoughts from Japan. Get the dreadnoughts from Japan. Yeah, I got plenty of... Actually, I could probably swap out these guys as well here in a second, since I almost have enough. As well, actually, just do it right now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be okay. But yeah, the Imperialists are going to get fucked big time. And like, not in a pleasant way. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to just kill them, actually. And they will be murderized. And it's what I do. What I do. I kill things. I kill things quite well, actually. Alright, you merge with the Armada de Chile, and then once you merge, I'll have you train again. Just get more XP. How's a rocket arty not superior firepower compliant? Shoving 1,000 workers, Legacy of Black is clear. Wait, sorry. A Wuket's Legacy of Black is clearly a display. I know. You swapped 6 Marines to infantry. I swapped 3 Marines to infantry, which is fine. Which is fine. I can't even really do my stuff that I want to do before, that's so expensive, but I really need to have it. Alright, I'm just gonna have this guy go and, like, do naval exercises. Yeah, it's better to wait and then do it than the other way around. Alright. That should be okay. Oh, right, research slot. In the meantime, I can't do other submarine stuff. Get damage control. Yeah, sure. Is it worth it, though? I mean, this is going to be for my submarine. I'm mostly just building out submarines right now. Do I really care about damage control on a submarine? Does it even affect submarines? They're so I'm just going to wait for the experience to hit, and then I can go get magnetic detonator. Because it takes way, way too long. I know I'm kind of just... Well, is there any, like, really quick research I could do? Not really. You know, who knew that research isn't quick? Alright, we'll just have to wait. I mean, what do you call it? I get 30 days saved, so... Actually, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, because we'll now be at 50. And now I can do this. Radio companies. Those could be good. I'm not opposed to it. By any means. I should also research nukes at some point. it's such a long nukes are hard to justify because it's such a long research. It's such a long research. Cruiser submarine. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, so we'll get there pretty soon. And then max 5,000 coal. That's pretty good. That seems pretty good, actually. We are just spamming out the rocket already right now. I'm a big fan of Crusade Against Imperialism. Yay. Mystery mining. I'll do this, and then I'll do nationalization of copper afterwards. I'll do nationalization of copper after the Worth Bolivia, because I can't do them at the same time. I have to have a high stability for nationalization of copper, and you don't get that when you're at war, who knew? Did I build the airfield? I did. I'm gonna build another airbase in here, just to be sure. And then they also have the option to stick fuel tanks on those subs so we had more range. Ooh, that'd be very, very nice if we could. Be very, very nice if we could. I'm gonna go make, I guess, duplicate, update. We're gonna make this a Mountaineer. What is it? 8 Mountaineers, 3 arty. Mountaineer. Is that that's the standard? I forget what a good Mountaineer template is. Where's the mountain icon? I'm missing it and it's gonna drive me insane. It is like 2 AM for me. I wasn't anticipating failing multiple times. Whatever, we'll do this. I wasn't anticipating failing multiple times, but we are gonna change icon, yeah. Alright, knife means Mountaineer now. It's gotta be a... Where are you? Where are you? I'm going crazy, but it's okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, back, okay. Is it 8 and 3? And then I probably would just take this off. 23 width is pretty nice. If I take this off, it's down to 22 width, which I think is the ideal. And then you just rely on the support for the rest. Then I go to this guy, I throw on Mountaineers instead. And I'm going to start these guys getting in training because I'm going to need them to take Venezuela and Peru. Gonna need them to take Venezuela and Peru. I can't have a lot of them, but I can have enough of them. Alright, so make a Mountaineer. How many can I make? I can make 12. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Alright, I'll just make 12 down here. Screw off Italy, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, February 17th. That is fine. That is a-okay. 3 military factories. I guess put another one. I guess just put more into my fighter production. Fighter production is always good. And then, alright, so once I'm done producing... let's go right here. Once I'm done building up my infrastructure as well, I guess I'll start working on the subs. I'll start working on the naval dockyards for subs and the like. Because I'm gonna go into them. We're gonna go into them. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I should probably get more, like, keep a decent amount of truck production and stuff up. Also, how long till we can get Bolivia? We get Bolivia in 16 days. Cool. Alright, after Bolivia... I mean, I don't want to wait, but we kind of have to. Kind of have to if we want to wait. If we want to get the Mountaineers for when we invade Peru. And those are... They're not necessary, but they do help a lot. Alright. Declare war on you. Get in there. Check Europe. Yeah, for sure. Wait. Huh? I'm very... How is Germany not fallen yet? They've been on scraping the barrel for like an entire in-game year. Also, I think they just gave Slovakia to Hungary, if I remember correctly. No, it's not. It's... something happened. I've seen that event seems to be like a 50-50 whether they cede the territory or not. I forgot. I forgot what. I forgot a thing, something very important. Are you telling me if I sent them like 10k guns right now, they might be able to push to Stalingrad? They do have a lot of divisions. They do have a lot of divisions. Bayrai commissariated? What does that mean? What's the path he went? I can check. I can see... oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. It is historical though, so whatever historical is. He's outlaw. He's getting manpower from occupied. Oh. So if I sent him like 10k guns, you think he could fight off the Soviets and then just keep the war in Europe going on while I attack America? It's uplifting a guy's office. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like I can't. I mean, I have the guns for it. I have more than enough equipment. If I started a Lend-Lease. Check the Soviets. Yeah, let's check the Soviets. I want to know who to back in this. I want to know who to back. Actually, the Soviets also have 173 guys. I think I'd rather back the Soviets. I think I'd rather back the Soviets. Alright, they've gone up to service by requirement, so they're getting more manpower. Keep the war stalling longer. They can't get a lot of people. Oh, I see. So if I just give the Soviets like 30,000 guns, the Soviets have 0 convoys. Going the defense route of mobile warfare. Okay. What about you? What if I give you guns? I need you to take out my enemies here. I could give them like 7k guns. Alright. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. Just, I need you to just kill this. I need you to kill the British a lot because I'm gonna be fighting them later, so just make sure you use them for that. Don't use those guns on me. Don't use those guns on me. That's like my one stipulation. Let me do my thing over here. And I'll kill you later. Because I will kill him later, because I fucking hate that guy. Do I do this? Yeah, I think we do. It's a... Yeah, there's genuinely no reason not to invest in the motor industries. It's just so much better. USA right now, like, what you doing over there? I still don't know why the British Raj decided to Lend-Lease me an absolute truckload of guns during the war against Brazil, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, can you... Here, you can do cruiser sub. Alright, dang. Alright, they actually broke into Moscow. They actually got into Moscow. Homing torpedo. Electronic. Probably homing torpedo for the hit chance. I mean, I'm gonna do both regardless, but I guess whichever one is now is now. Alright, and take La Paz. Alright, and that's Bolivia. That's Bolivia. Very cool. Love that. Alright. Let's go to here. I'm gonna build an airfield, like, right up here, just so that I can make sure I can bomb into Peru when it's time. I'm probably actually gonna have to build the airfield up here. Gonna need to build the airfield right here so I can actually use it. Got more torpedoes, advanced torpedo launcher. I guess by the time I finish cruiser subs, I'll essentially have all that I need to make the greatest subs, you know, imaginable. Alright, you go here, you go right here. And then Mountaineers will be done in a little bit. Yeah, I kind of need the Mountaineers. I can't really attack before then, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. More air wings? Yeah, we can probably make more air wings by now. That's a very good point. We've just been slowly building more of them. And let's go to dockyards. Let's do these guys. I don't know why this guy just has nothing here, but apparently I can put some dockyards, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna build mostly here, because I will eventually release these guys as puppets, so I don't want to, like, give them dockyards and then take them away. And I lose them when you know, I no longer have access to them anymore. Don't want to do that. Why does La Paz have a level 6 airbase when they have 0 fighters? I don't understand. What is their thought process? What are you doing? Yeah, they just have a massive airbase and will literally never be able to use it. But I like it now, because it's mine. Now it's my massive airbase. Alright. I'd like to get these supplies lines upgraded, but I want to get some more of these dockyards built first. Taking Peru will be nice, because I'll get a decent amount of dockyards from them as well. A decent amount of dockyards from Peru, which is going to be good. Gonna go right here, and then... Where's my garrison? Not too much on garrisons. Civilian airflow? I guess. Although, were civilian, like, planes, like, really a thing back in this time? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I kind of like farming the raid decisions to just farm up, what do you call it? Farm up stability. I didn't mean to ban fascism. Oh well. It is what it is. And let's go do, of course, civilian planes worth a thing at a time. Maybe a supply line in the Horn of Bolivia. That could be good. I thought it would, I mean, I could see it for, like, really important people, but, like, did they have just, like, the average person could go and, like, you know, go on a plane? I just thought it might be, like, a more exclusive kind of thing. Like, they didn't have, like, you know, like, Delta back... Well, actually, maybe they did. I don't know. I do not know when Delta was made. Maybe they did have Delta. Alright. We're actually gonna have to upgrade all of this. I want to invade successfully. Because otherwise, I won't be able to have enough supply to invade. Which is not good. So we're going to put these guys here. Relatively cheap though, so it's fine. And put this up here. Like, how long does this take to make? Like a 2 months? Not even 2 months, that's fine. Delta was formed in 1920. You know, I learn something new every day. What I learned is this is what I was called a learning experience for you guys. A learning experience. Because you shouldn't take what I say for any kind of factual knowledge. Any factual knowledge I may purport to have is actually just incorrect. Is incorrect, and I'm spreading false information. Really, 1929. I guess they had planes and pilots, so yeah, I guess they were flying around doing stuff. That's just kind of feels crazy to me. To think that they go back, you know, that airlines can go back that far. Alright, we're gonna already... I guess support equipment? Oh geez, I got a lot of factories all of a sudden. I probably should upgrade my trains at some point so that they're not so vulnerable to being bombed as well. That would probably be the smart thing to do. As one of the oldest airlines, which was formed in 1919. What is it, out of curiosity? Is it like is it a big one, or is it just kind of like a more local airline? Alright, there we go right here. Yeah, so by the time we finish our supply lines so we can actually afford to go attack, we should be good. Alright, decision available. Flexible operations gives us the extra fuel tank module. Armaments gives us a battery. I don't care about a battery though. Because I'm just going to be putting all torpedoes on this guy, right? So we're going to go flexible operations. The brothers flew in 1912 in New Jersey. Company is Avianca, and they have a fleet of 128 planes. Huh. Pretty cool. That's crazy. Yeah, that honestly, that's kind of crazy to think that they flew and they did fly. I think it was definitely like the early, it was either late 1910s or early 1910s. I think it could spread that far that fast. It's pretty crazy. In a cool way, though. In a very cool way. Alright, warfare in Patagonia. Cool. I'm just rushing down to here because I want to go down my Special Forces branch. We're gonna go down the Mountaineer tree. What do you call it? The non-Mountaineer tree. It's nice, but it's pretty much it's just giving buff. It's just it's just supercharging our naval research to like immediately be in like tier 3 Marines, which is nice, but again, not needed. All right. Keep checking Europe. I mean, it's wait, hold on. How is Italy not fractured? What is going on? You know what, Italy, you've impressed me. Have some guns. The fact I don't know what freak of nature has happened to Italy to keep them alive this long. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. They should be dead. But you know what? Oh, I don't think they can be sent weapons. Maybe another office? I suppose so. I suppose so. Alright, we'll see if that actually sends. Yeah, it's gonna deliver none. What about to you? What about to you? You need to go fight the Soviets more? I need you to fight the Soviets more. Not quite. Well, you can, just you need a little bit less guns. Oof. He's lost a fair bit of convoys, because before I was able to send 7,000, now I can only send, what do you call it, around 6,500. Well, I better get them to him quick so he can fight the Soviets more. Germany made one. Oh. Oh, these guys. Oh yeah, they did. They do keep doing that. They do keep doing. They are pushing hard as well. My goodness. This is so weird because like I said, I tried this. I tried doing something similar last time I did this challenge. I gave Germany, I think, 50k guns. It didn't make a difference. They just folded immediately. So I guess maybe this time the guns are helping. Here's think Goddard invented multi-stage liquid field rockets in 1914. I didn't know they had rockets in 1914. I thought rockets were made like during World War II. I thought that was like a really big World War II thing they did. I'll take the Trickster here. Virtually same thing we use today. Or he had a problem with not having enough guns for everyone. Oh, I see. Now he has enough guns, so now it's a little... He's doing a little bit... Pushing a little bit farther. So if I do like right here... Like this. They're just gonna... I'm actually just gonna manually tell them to go here, to here, to here, to here. Get all these guys in a pocket, and then we're gaming. And then we're gaming pretty hard. Alright, yeah, so the initial bit is gonna be fighting right here. And then, we're good to go. Alright, I think we're good to go to start the war. What are we at? How long until this is done? April. Alright, we can wait till April. The idea of rockets is kind of old. I mean, I guess is it just big explosion on big thing, go big wow? Big rocket in air? Stick enough black powder in a rocket? The concept of a liquid fuel rocket is rather new. So the fact that it was like, I guess, like rocket fuel liquid is what made it so like revolutionary, right? I guess when did, this might be a stupid question, but like when was liquid fuel like created? Because that's what I'm thinking, is that liquid fuel as a concept is a little bit new. I wonder if I do cold. I'm gonna do cold acclimate. Hot or cold. I don't know which one to do. Actually, neither, because I'm gonna go down this way to get Special Forces program. Depends on what you consider the first liquid fuel. Like, gasoline. Like, obviously I know oil was a thing, but like when was diesel or gasoline first made? Because that's what I'm thinking it would be, like, the closest thing to maybe being inside a rocket engine. Does whale oil count? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'd count whale oil. First documented rocket was around 300 CE, originating from China. So it's just like a thing that shot up in the air and then came back down. Alright, I've done a ton of sub research, so these cruiser subs better be good. They better be able to just basically raid the entirety of the Atlantic. We've been tapping oil since like ancient Egypt. Okay. Cool. Alright, cruiser submarine finished. Wargle ready. War declared. Alright, so you gonna go. Can you go right here? Alright, here, here, here. Everyone else is just gonna push in. You guys are in here, and that better be all green. Alright, these guys should break through down here pretty easily. They are trying to do a force defend. It's going to make it take a little bit of time. It's whatever. Actually, up here, we're also doing really good. Oh, we're actually pushing in around here, which I didn't expect, because normally they hold me off down here, and I need to physically cut them off with a pocket right here. And let's take this for supply, and they're pocketed. Cool. Alright, and we're gaming. That is a War 1. That is a War 1 because that's over half their army just right there. They used absolutely peaceful fireworks to shatter enemy morale. I mean, that scared the hell out of me. I can see it. Lessons from the Great War is kind of a necessity. I hate the training time increase it gives, but it's... I mean, it is just a flat... It's a flat 1.5% extra recruitable pop. That's kind of hard to turn down. Not kind of hard, it just is hard to turn down. I don't know why they're declaring war on another person right now. They really should focus on their current one, but sure, pop off. Why not? Free dockyards. Okay, I actually have a decent amount of dockyards. Now, I'm not going to work on the cruiser subs until I guess, get them all done. So we're just going to work on making more convoys. And then we're going to go all in on cruiser subs. First internal combustion engine was 1876, but of course they had water as fuel before that. Oh, that's actually a good point. I guess water... well, internal combustion isn't exactly fuel, but it kind of fits the idea of, like, using liquid to create power, doesn't it? Hadn't thought of it that way. Makes sense, though. Alright, and we're just going to be pushing up here. What are our losses looking like? Not as bad as I thought. If we can win with under 100k losses, I'll feel pretty good. Feel pretty good if we can do that. And improved submarine snorkel. Yeah, reducing the visibility is really good. East Indians had a crazy use of rockets. They'd stick a sword blade at the end of it and have them spin through. Wait, that's so cool. That's awesome. Why would we ever stop doing that? We should have kept doing that once we figured out rockets were a thing. Just stick a sword blade on it and keep going. I guess damage control. So that when I do get hit, I don't get so injured. Alright, you guys pushing in. Wounded. Oof, we are getting a lot of injuries, which I don't like. We are getting pretty badly injured. But we'll just have to deal. Okay. Fun fact, steam engines are external combustion, but it's inside the engine. How is it external combustion? How is it external if you're combusting outside the engine? Javelin missiles are kind of close to the sword missile idea with flechettes. I guess I could buy flechettes being like the sword missile idea, right? I could buy flechettes because you're kind of just throwing a bunch of tiny swords at something, more or less. Godder's first liquid drug is gasoline and nitrous oxide. Oh. The fuel combusts outside the engine itself. Oh, interesting. So I guess, oh, because the fuel explodes, and then that's what pushes the engine to rotate, right? So that's why? And I think once we take Lima, we should be good. I don't think they have any other capture points, especially because they didn't capture Ecuador, so they can't fall back to those capture points. And now they're cut off, so now they die. That should be it. How many did I lose? 115. A bit more than I would have liked, but it's not terrible. Usually use wood or coal to heat the water tank to generate steam. Oh. If it explodes, you've done something very wrong. I thought that's... I mean, isn't combustion just controlled explosion, or no? Am I incorrect? I thought that's kind of what combustion was. I want your new line to be like right here, and I want you to go for it. I also want all of your guys here. Mountaineers, these guys can handle these fellas. Okay, the fuel heats up the water into steam, and the expansion of steam is what drives the turbine. Okay, I see. I think I understand. No longer get Dreadnought. Oh, wait. Actually, is there... Do they even have any capture points? I don't think they have any capture points up here. I think it's all to the south. Yeah, okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. Actually, I need you to go right here. Actually, sorry, go right here and then right here. And combustion in the context of chemistry refers to a rapid exothermic oxidation reaction that releases heat and light. Okay, so it's like the type of reaction is what it refers to. Makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, with our Mountaineers. Ooh, and let me go to my air support and move the air support down here. Move the air supports down here since that's where I actually want to be fighting now. Fire control. Okay, fire control doesn't affect subs, so I don't care about fire control. Don't care about that. Anything else I can research here? I can't get the combustion engine at all yet. I don't have air independent propulsion. So instead, we're gonna research tier 2 anti-air. Steam getting used and let off as the idea pushes the piston and then it escapes. Okay. I think I understand. That should be... That's not it? Where else do you have? What else do you own? I don't think you have anything left. Oh, I just need to go over a little bit. My bad, guys. I didn't realize you moved the capital one state over. Didn't realize you moved one state over here. Let me help you with that. He's in Tacna? Yeah, he really got conquered and just went ooh, and just Zoidberged over to another spot. Just literally right above it, yeah. Okay. I think we're good on the naval tree. I'll do advanced landing crafts. I'll just do it. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any naval invasions, but they are useful. And actually, I would like to, because if I can actually use cruiser subs to get naval control of these oceans and do naval invasions, that would make my life so much easier instead of having to slog it out on land. Alright, so what's the final casualties? Alright, under 150k. I can work with that. I can work with under 150k. You guys... Oh, Mountaineers, don't leave. Stay right here, please. Go kill these guys. Take their stuff real fast. Check your Europe situation again. Yeah, good call. It's been a hot minute. Oh, wow. Okay, well... I thought they would have maybe made it into Stalingrad by now. They also naval invaded back over to here, which is interesting. I don't think I can give these guys, like, guns directly. I don't think it would really do anything if I did. What does this mean? Oh, that's their guy. Alright, we're gonna give you guns so you can beat the Soviets and then I can kill you. So modify the Lend-Lease. Oh, no, he's out. Oh, I didn't realize I was on monthly. Whoops. Anyways, he's out of convoys. Something tells me he's not gonna be getting any more guns from me. Yeah, he's slowly grinding. We'll see if he succeeds before the ally. I mean, Italy's holding out somehow. If Italy holds out, then yeah, if Italy can keep holding out, then they'll. Although they did lose down here, so we'll see. If Spain joins the Axis real fast, that'd be pretty cool. They do eventually. If they could join the Axis and just open up another front, that would help quite a bit. See how the officers are excluded from him? Yeah, they are. So he's just, so you can yoink manpower from like here, 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 here. For basically free. Honestly, in terms of units, I think he's got way more on the line here. I think he's got way, actually, they're even, yeah, there are just so many units that are just not anywhere. Now I think he might win. We'll see if the Finnish continuation war happens. Then that might be the way to go. Then they might do it. They might do it. They lost production centers. That's actually a very good point. Because, like, the Soviets have Jack all out here. So, like, once he takes all this, he's good. Bulgaria's also holding Istanbul somehow. Bulgaria, would you like some guns? You have impressed me. I'm here to give you the gift of guns. Every country should have a gun for home defense. I can't lend-lease you, unfortunately. I can't lend-lease them, unfortunately. But go Bulgaria. Go you. I need to do a Bulgaria game. I think it'd be fun. The kid, the little, yeah, I know. Wait, actually, I think, have I done Bulgaria before? Part of me feels like I think I might have done Bulgaria at some point. It sounds familiar. I think I actually might have. What we're gonna do in the meantime, we're gonna up the level on these railways, just because I'm kind of looking for stuff to build. I want my transcontinental railway here to be maxed out level-wise, so that wherever I go, I always have a ton of supply. It's gonna take a bit to build, but it's fine. We're off to fight Venezuela now anyways, and it shouldn't be. Actually, Venezuela should be pretty easy since I have the Mountaineers. The first little bit of pushing into Venezuela is rough because the lack of Mountaineer, it's all mountain provinces, so it's, you know, not fun. But after that, after you get through the mountains, it's just easy plains. Give guns to Japan. Loop it. Oh wait, we'll be looping it once we take Venezuela. Actually, that's a good call. We should give guns to Japan. We should give them some guns. And go right here. Let's see, will they take any from us? Do you want any guns? Japan. Ooh, it might be too late for Japan. It might be too late for Japan. Let's see. You want like, I don't know, 5,000 guns? No. Alright, I can give him like 2,500, but I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Do we get any treasure? No treasure, unfortunately. No treasure, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we're done with submarine. Let's design our midget subs. Or sorry, our cruiser subs. Where is it? Cruiser sub. Alright. Torpedo room, torpedo tubes 4. Improve snorkel. Torpedo room. Do I do fuel tank? Extra fuel tanks. Gets me an extra 1,000 kilometers. Japan is failing, yeah. And then I do torpedo tubes. And then I do engine 4. Time to unleash the power of the velocity of gold. Minus 75% consumer goods. Oh, that would be huge. It's not worth it. I feel like I feel like an extra 1,000 isn't worth another 30. Another 30 sub torpedo attack is really good. We're just going all in on aggression here. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna make you. I can make you. How many dockyards? I have 30 dockyards right now. What? Oh. Cruiser subs take a lot. Oh, well, for one, the US is screwing me out of my steel that I rightfully deserve. Second of all, cruiser subs are very expensive, I'm finding out. Where am I gonna get more steel? I guess I can build up the infrastructure for it, and I probably just need to do excavation. Add the design company. Oh, that's right. Good call, good call. Okay. How do I do that? I go to my cruiser sub, and then do I have a design company I can add? How would I do that? Nobody sells you steel? Yeah, that's the problem. Shallow sea. Ooh, shallow sea is rough because that's gonna be a lot of where we're fighting. Deep oceans will be good though. Bottom right under the sub. Bottom right under the sub. Save. Oh, right here. Oh, I don't have any that can be assigned to it, unfortunately. I don't have any that can fit that bill, which is not great. All right. Let's go do 3 sets of cruiser subs. And that should be enough. Actually, I do have enough steel for it, surprisingly. Let's get a total of 7 more dockyards. So 2, 3, 4. I need 3 more. 1. I guess 2, 3. Try and yoink them for my guys. The circular anchor thing. Time to shuffle design bureaus. I don't think I can. I think I just don't have any is the problem. I have Arsenals de Marine. If I go right here. Yeah, I only have the one guy. Or sorry, not. I have... Yeah, I can do destroyers and stuff, but I don't have anything for subs. Unless, can I go and, like, try and get new guys to spawn? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can do? That's too bad. Between a good design company and naval ideas, those cruisers would be damn near invisible. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let me grab this for the breakthrough, because I like more breakthrough. And then I'm going to go to... Again, extra breakthrough. Even if it's a small bit, every little bit helps. We'll also do assembly line operators. Invest in experimental tech, the honeycomb armor. Ew, that's a good one. That's a good one. How do I get it to spawn? Is it this guy? Reduce detection by rate. Okay, why doesn't the naval race give you an MIO? Oh, that would actually be, that would be real. That would make a lot of sense if it did. Should we save for the air independent propulsion or just go for the tiles here? It's him. All right, let's grab it. I think it could work. It makes it a lot more expensive though. But I guess if they're near invisible, then that's what we want. We want it to be damn near invisible. Who the hell are you? Oh, this is the Peruvian Navy I just stole. The Peruvian Navy I just stole. Gonna merge right here. Firefighting drills. Separate fire mains. Yep. So we're just gonna try and make it so that my subs are as hard to kill as possible. Let's grab you, and then you. And then I need to get this guy up to heavy gantry cranes for the extra efficiency cap. And then, I guess I would do destroyers, speed. I'd rather have range than speed. And then speed and fuel usage, range and usage. Okay. Sure, do that. Anything else I need to modify? Ooh, you. Grab this. I can't get to lightweight barrels yet. I want to get there. I have to do... what is this? Breakthrough? Yeah, definitely gonna grab breakthrough. Alright, then I grab sliding beach block and lightweight barrels. Meantime, assembly line operators get me more production cap. And this is just for the cars. I'd rather more breakthrough again. Why not? Why not? Alright, who's next? That's right, Venezuela. Venezuela's next. I'm gonna put you guys right here. Put you guys right here on the border. Now this is where something weird happens, because last time I did this, the US declared war on me. Like right now, like right around now, which was very weird, because they shouldn't. But for some reason, I must have done something to really piss them off, because they did. So let's hope they don't do that again, and or at least let me take Venezuela first. Because I need their oil. I need Venezuela's oil. Guard the ports time? Yeah. Actually, speaking of, let's make a few more port guards. These are the port guards, right? Yeah. Let me change your name to port guard. Port guard. Rename. And then let's make another, I don't know, like another 10 of them. I can afford to. Luckily we can deploy them pretty much anywhere. There we go. And then let's guard the ports. We're gonna go to our, not production, construction. We're gonna actually make an airbase right here to fit my final bit of planes. So make sure that gets done. I mean, I have plenty, good news is I have so many civilian factories, I'm able to make an absolute truckload. Alright, I'm actually gonna put the cruiser submarines at the very top here. Because I need to make sure these are being produced. I need to make sure that I'm getting all of these guys made. Medics and support and rocket arty, I can edit them to be as best as they can. Ooh, good call. Good call. We're on medic, support rocket arty, medics, and I'll throw on the support anti-air as well. In case they get air support. And Mountaineer upgrade is great. Love to see that. Invest in mountain guns and ranger training programs. Both are just nice. Actually, speaking of, let's do mechanized offensive, shock and awe, forward observers. There we go. Need to keep going down our tree here. Same with you. Advanced submarine warfare, and then eventually combined. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Combined operations rating. It'll suck at first, but in the long run, it's good. Yeah, because I have to, like, kind of I have to get them, like, a little reorganized, but it's fine. It's fine. Our attaches will be sent wherever I please. Yeah, so, like, if we go, like, right here. If I use my trucks, I might be able to supply all of them. I didn't think I'd be able to supply all these guys. These guys are just gonna kind of push in. I'm hoping I can get like a, I'll have these guys go like here really fast and just box these guys in, and then I have them surrounded while the other guys push forward. The Europe incident? How is Europe looking? Italy is still holding somehow. They're working on Stalingrad. They might actually do it. They take Stalingrad, that would be... I think that's like their only real production center they have left. I mean, these guys have no supplies. Alright, taking Oh, they do have Leningrad still. I don't think they're gonna be able to get Leningrad, but I think they could probably get Stalingrad. And maybe over here. It's close to falling. I don't know. I don't think they have it in the bag. I think it's still gonna be pretty close. But it gives, again, the more they fight, the better it is for me in the long run, because that means less less troops I have to deal with. Also, the bigger the fight in Europe, the less likely these guys will be to join a faction when war breaks out, because they'll be like, I don't know if I want to... They'll think, I don't know if I want to, like, join a bigger war in Europe right now when everything is on fire. I believe that's how the calculus works. I can't guarantee that, though. Also, what do you got? Want him to get Organizer for the Logistics Wizard's ability. Also, invest in Mountain Guns is good. Anything I could ban communism. Oh wait, I forgot I have all these military advisors I can get. British for extra attack. French, definitely going to get French. So if I get French, I have to also get British as well. If I get French, I also have to get the British as well. Oh, one of my spies died. Oh well. Have you go here, have you go to Colombia, have you go to Ecuador. I might be able to get... If I can force these guys to switch... If I can force them to switch ideology, maybe they'll be less likely to join the Allies? I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, and then this should be done in a few days. But yeah, if I can take... Yeah, again, if I get Venezuela before declaring war on the US, it makes everything so much easier. Having to fight through... It's not terribly hard to fight through Venezuela while also fighting the US, but it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Alright. British Raj, Ganchaklik, Nationalist Spain. Canada, sure. Actually, what I need to get excavation research done, because that will get me a lot more resources. I need to get excavation research, I need to get some more of the infrastructure built up in resource, although most of my resource nodes are maxed out infrastructure. I think it's just the new ones that I haven't quite done yet. Like Peru or Bolivia that I haven't really built up yet. Alright, and we're gonna go, let's do this. Give them some convoys. How many convoys do I have? You know, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can give them the convoys they need. Modify the Lend-Lease. Hear me out. Give you 1,000 convoys. Alright, and then I just give them more guns. They'll just sink. Will they actually? I mean, they'll sink eventually, but will they sink immediately? Alright, in that case, maybe I modify that a little bit. Maybe I modify that. Oh, I can't. Oh. Alright, I'll send them like 200. I can get them a couple extra guns. Alright, and let's conquer Venezuela. Alright, declare. Go in. Go here. Fight in Guyana. Once we have Guyana, then I'll push in here. And they're not joining the Allies, which is good. Very good. Yeah, so the Mountaineer... Actually, these guys are pushing pretty well. I guess they do just have, like, pure numbers on their side. They're going to be able to push through. Plus some pretty banging air support. It's a pretty good amount of air support right there, yeah. You're going to need some convoys for the future. That is true. I am going to need convoys for the future. So I'll do this. I'll have 3 guys making midget subs, and then the final group of 10 will just be making convoys for me. Actually, speaking of, I have some really nice bonuses to convoy production that I should do. Yeah, it's a powerful merchant fleet. Gives me 10% bonus to convoy production. Check the combat stats of these guys. I mean, they're not bad, but it's mostly the air support that's carrying. Oh, unless you mean the submarine, in which case... if I take a look at you... Yeah, 99 torpedo attack, 1.5 max speed, 50 kilometers, 70 org, decent amount of HP. I'd like a little bit more reliability, but it is what it is. Maybe I change the design to have more reliability? I don't think I can, though. I think subs are just inherently a little unreliable. Alright, let's put them in here. And then I'll have you... I'll just do naval exercises. This is 1.15 knots. 74 is still decent. Ah, okay, that's good. That's right. I defaulted as like, oh, that's miles per hour, because of course it is. No, it's not. Why would they be using miles per hour? That makes no sense. Makes no sense for them to use miles per hour. Alright, some of them are kind of going around here. That's fine. They'll still break through. 72, 16. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine as far as casualties are concerned. Above 70 is relatively decent. Okay. Yeah, so I won't have to worry about oil shipments anymore once I take Venezuela. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I'm just trying to fight through here. I'll break through eventually. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay. And let me grab the 24. Let me expand your front line. Cover all of this as well. Spread yourself out a little bit, guys. Spread yourself out a little bit. Alright, so aggressive patrol patterns. I get more detection. I'm gonna reduce visibility. I don't care if it costs more. That's the whole point. I want to be as invisible as possible. So I want to reduce that detection. Also, how late are we gonna go tonight? Well, it is already 3:30, so I'm gonna keep on going until I feel like stopping. Because we're making some real good progress. I feel like once I start making misplays, and I feel like I'm making them consistently, that's probably where I'll stop. Admittedly, this is the easy part of the run. The hard part comes when we actually have to fight America. So, probably once America declares on us, I'll stop and then I'll come back with fresh eyes. Air Dude just restart research. Oh, that's right. Completely forgot about Air Dude. Thank you. Actually, I need to get Air Dude first. And then I can do... probably just radar first. We don't stop till we conquer the world. I don't know if we'll get that far tonight, but eventually I'd like to, because if we get America decolonized, it's a pretty simple step to then get I think it's called Ring of Fire, where you have every single coastal province on the Pacific as Chile. There's another one where you conquer some parts of Europe and the Soviet Union as Chile. So, like, if we could get America decolonized, we might as well just go for a world conquest and get all of them. I don't know if I'll do... We're definitely not doing all of that in this single stream. Definitely not all that in this single stream. But, for sure, in the future, we're gonna get it. Alright, how are we on losses now? 30? Actually, we're still fine. We're only at... I was worried we'd be over 100k, but they're taking it a little worse than we are. Alright, this part's a little bit tough because we have to cross a river, which is annoying. The river crossing's a bit rough. But yeah, we're gonna get to tier 3 anti-air because that's gonna be very helpful. Fleet bombarding? Ooh, smart. Very smart. Select, I want you doing a naval invasion right here. Let's do that. Good call. Then go to you. Actually, I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna put him into a separate fleet. Let's go like right here. Select all. I'm gonna put them with a different guy who's a try and find a submarine guy. Naval AA, blue water expert, Seawolf. There we go. There we go. Definitely want the Seawolf to have the submarines. First reposition them and change the port base. Oh, so I have to move them up to like right here. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. This guy move up to like right here. The first dude is him. Yeah, this guy. And then this guy is this guy. Silent Hunter, Lancer, What is that I want to do again? I want to get Lancer for penetration, then Loading Drill for cooldown. You can outrate all. Cool. Do Lancer. Do I want to do Reveal or Lancer? Silent Hunter? Oh, Silent Hunter, okay. And then Loading Drill. For the faster cooldown. Because I want to make sure I get as many of them as possible. And you guys are going to have to move up to here. Select all. Move to right here. Okay. And Soviet Union, Nexus Tanatuva. That's whatever. Alright, I'm gonna have my guys halt. They're all pretty de-orged. I'm gonna let them halt, reorg themselves. Oh, actually, keep going in here. I was gonna say, I have them halt and nah, they got reinforced. Well, kind of pushing in. They keep sending reinforcements in after I push them out before I can actually send in another person. Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna have them stop moving. Check out the range on those subs. I imagine it's pretty good. We're gonna convoy rating right here. Oh, I did not I could from a base right here, I can convoy raid in Europe, in the Mediterranean. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Insane range, I know, right? So select all. So they'll all be convoy rating now, right? That's very good. It's very good. Alright. We're gonna reorg ourselves, and then we'll push in again. Also, do research-wise... able to go transatlantic? Yeah, for real. That's actually huge. Let's do atomic research so I can start doing the nukes. We're actually gonna do army support, because I get some really nice bonuses to ground assault, or ground attack, which is cool. Alright, you guys just get in there. Get in there, you rapscallions. Push like you've never pushed before. Ripbozo reorg bonus for the radio teams. Does radio team give a reorg bonus? Actually, if they do, then I probably should grab them. Yeah, support companies I'm pretty not having a lot of really good ones, which is unfortunate given I feel like a lot of superior firepower relies on having like the good integrated support companies. Alright, anywhere I can grab aluminum here. Anywhere I can grab steel. Anywhere I can grab more steel. Here and here. A little bit more. Ooh, Paraguay. Okay. Anything else for steel? I think that might be it for steel. Get a little bit of oil down here as well. Some aluminium right there. Aluminum, aluminium, however you say it. I don't really need to worry about tungsten right now because I'm not using it. Okay. Keep pushing in, guys. You're almost there. You're almost in the oil. We've almost taken the oil fields, guys. So friendly supremacy is, I guess I have right here. So if I like look at an ongoing combat, oh, he got away. Jack position is unknown. So this is what, 90% positioning? Okay. 756 torpedoes. I guess they were just retreating before I get a chance to attack them, though, is the problem. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. What do you... have you decided on a character yet? Kind of what you're gonna be going for? Oh, that's so much water, Yuna. I'm gonna... Okay, fine. Are you really gonna make me get up from my seat, fill the water bottle, and then drink an entire other bottle's worth of water? Are you gonna make me do that? I knew you were an evil lunar bunny. Trying to drown me, I know. It's 3:31 in the morning, Yuna. And you're drowning me. How could you? How could you do this to me? Some people's evilness knows no bounds. I do hope you're doing good. Ooh, let's get up to cannon 2. Let's get cannons 2, because I want to get those researched. Yes, because you're streaming since oh no, it's only 9.5. It's not 10. It's 9.5. Alright. I may have been streaming for a while. My counterpoint is I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good right now. I'm doing really well. And I don't wanna stop. Okay, you guys go right here, take this so I can get supply, and then I'll be good. Like almost 4 AM. It's okay, I'm on vacation this week, so I don't really have any pressing matters, I suppose. You got time to bother me. You get to do some video editing right now. Ooh, nice. Live waterboarding. Alright, hold on. Let me go get it. Let me go get the water refilled, because I'm almost out from earlier. Alright, you ready for this? And then you have to pee? I know. So dastardly trying to get the PA SMR. I know what kind of deviant you are, Yuna. I know what kind of deviant you are. Alright. Well, it's just water, but bottoms up, everybody. You've done your deed? There you go, back to lurking. I can't believe you just came in here and made me drink water. I do appreciate the water, thank you. It's very kind. Oh, I also need to go to our area defense. I need to update it. Excuse my hiccups. Bathroom ASMR is crazy. Well, it's not going to be bathroom ASMR yet. That's going to probably be in like 45 minutes. That one we haven't encountered yet. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurks. But it is almost 4 AM. But like I said, I'm on vacation this week, so I said it was going to be the week of chatters with a lot of chatter streams, and here I am. I also actually am going to need more port guards. Probably need like another... I have another 11 of them. I mean, I've got over 1 million manpower. I can afford it right now. I can afford it, so I might as well. Okay, all of these guys go in right here and secure this area, because, again, there's not going to be able to do anything about it. Kill these guys, and we've got... Okay, that should... Yeah, I was going to say, taking the capital should get me it. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Alright, select all this, submit. Select all this, and submit. Nice, confirm, and exit. Alright. Jeez, we have so many factories. We have so many factories and nowhere to put them all. Okay. We're gonna go here. Let's get aluminum. Anyone want to trade? No one wants to trade. I mean, there's aluminum right there. Time to check on Europe. Wait, did they take Stalingrad? No, I think they're getting pushed back. No, they're not. No, they're not. Although Italy is starting to fall. Italy is starting to fall. Ooh. I don't know if they'll be able to grind down the Soviets enough to go save Italy fast enough. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Man. Okay, the question is, do I just attack now, or... The question is when to attack, right? When to attack these guys. I mean, ideally, I'm gonna try and get up as far up the Central Americas as I can before attacking, before attacking here. So what I'll do is Let's go to our research. Let's get our anti-air here. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and set a new main infantry division to be made. I'm gonna make 48 more divisions. Gonna make 48 more divisions here. I'm gonna make a lot of them. And... well, are we maxed out? We are maxed out on our manpower. Might be too much. Well, how much am I using garrisons? I'm using a decent amount of garrisons. Like, what I'll probably do, probably release Brazil as an independent state, use them for garrison manpower, and then, well, I don't know if it's worth it. October. Alright, I think we wait till we get these divisions made. Once I get these divisions made, I take Colombia, and then I should be able to just walk all the way up here. So we're not going to do that, actually, because I can have Mountaineers instead. Mountaineers are way nicer. So I'm instead going to make 12 more Mountaineers. How many more Mountaineers can I get? Can I get... alright. 36 Mountaineers. 36, so that'll be a total of 48 Mountaineer units. That sounds pretty good to me. It sounds pretty darn good to me, actually. And I guess this leaves a bit more manpower in reserve, which I like a little better. So our Mountaineer unit is pretty good. I can work with that. I'll throw on the support anti-tank, because we are going to be fighting the Americans. And that's going to require support anti-tank. You guys already have the tank here. We're actually going to go to... I have, like, no support companies, and it's not good. It is not good how few support companies I have. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. So we're going to get... see if I want to do... I want to guard all the ports here. I need a total of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need about 40. Radio? Ooh, radio. Yes, yes, yes. What I will do for sure, I am gonna have just probably put I'll actually make these. Where is it? I'm gonna duplicate you. This is going to be my aluminum guard, because I do not want to lose. These 3 states right here are I need to make sure I have these. I need to make sure I always have these. I'm not even going to let them, like, potentially land a naval invade. They're just not going to land there. They just are not going to be there. So this is going to be a slightly beefier port guard. Going to give them a little bit more, going to just give them a little bit more oomph. That's going to be some artillery. Going to be some rocket artillery. Some rocket artillery, and some anti-air. And anti-tank, why not? Actually, no, because if it's a... do Amtraks get affected by anti-tank or no? If Amtraks get affected by anti-tank, we're good. And I want to put it on, but if they don't, probably not. If they don't, then probably not. Actually, we'll just... yeah, might as well. What's the harm? Also gonna change their symbol. Sure, shark. And I'm gonna make... if I grab you, and I want you to just area defend all of this. I guess I can't, so I don't know how much it is. Half tracks do? Awesome. Okay. I'll just make like 12 of these guys. Again, it's a lot. I know it's a lot just for aluminum, but this is going to be the entirety of my air supply right here. This is going to be the entirety of what lets me get my air. So I need to make sure that it's well built. We're speaking of, hold on. Where is the bottleneck here? Right here. I fix that bottleneck, and also 3.0's Ares. Okay. Go 5 to right here. And then do... Alright, so that should fix that bottleneck. Good. And then I'll do up to here, same deal. Kind of like this. And we're just gonna go from the sides. And then this will like reach the ports directly. You can shift click on the railway to max it. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's much, much nicer. I know you can do that for other stuff. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to also do it with the railways. And let's have it loop around, like you guys said earlier. I'm gonna have it go down like right here. And then have this go down to like right here. Go up to like right here. Like that. And then go down to like right here. Right there. And across here to here. Let's max these guys out. Again, like I said earlier, this game eventually just turns into logistics, because if you run out of supplies, your army is dead. Your army is just dead. Any push you're trying to make is dead. You're just unable to do anything, which makes sense. You need supplies to, you know, keep the army running. And we're gonna go... Where's my capital again? My capital's all the way down here. Alright, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go up like that again. So I'm hoping I'm not getting naval invaded all the way down here. But if I do, then this should prevent any single tile getting taken from completely cutting off all my supply to the rest of my lines. Half war is a resource and logistics supplying? Exactly, exactly. This is going to take forever to build. This is going to take forever to build, but it's important. I can also go to, where is it? Was it one of these guys? Yeah, railway company. I'll grab this guy. It's fine. I'll lose a couple factories. But I think the just flat speed bonus is better. And that'll just make me make rails faster. Alright, gonna get ground support specialization. It's a good one because, again, it just makes my ground support better. I mean, I guess I could just put more in trains and trucks. I've got the resources for it, so there's no reason not to. I kind of have more factories than I know what to... Well, I know what I want to do with them, I just can't do what I want to do with them. I can't do what I want to do with them because I don't have the, I do not have the necessary materials. Swap back when done building? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it takes political power, but I'm not really using political power for anything at this point, so it's like, you know, not really a problem. Not really a problem. It's like for this, ooh, this 55 is gonna be, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, some of these guys are gonna take a while, but the smaller ones should be quick. Alright, what we're gonna do is... So yeah, we're gonna wait until these guys are done to invade Colombia, because Colombia has a nasty habit of joining the Allies. They have a nasty habit of joining the Allies when I don't want them to. So I'll go and put you guys right here. What is funny, and I've had this happen before, is I've invaded Colombia, but I invaded them so fast that they joined the Allies, but before they could call in the Allies to fight, they capitulated. So it was Colombia, red, all the Allies, blue, waiting to be called in, and then I went to the peace conference. And it felt like I was cutting it a little close there, I'll admit. That one felt a little close. But it worked out. For now, I'll just have them all in a single fleet. Let's have them all in a single fleet for now, and then I'll swap them later. Because if I'm just gonna be in like the Caribbean Sea, like right here, I don't need that many fleets. I don't need that many fleets. Select all, merge, and then I want you training. Same with these guys. Select all, get to training. Alright. I don't know like how good an individual cruiser sub is against like a whole convoy, but I'm hoping it's decent. Yeah, we can see down here, we don't exactly have the... actually we can get... Actually, we're getting supply from this supply hub. It's more down here that's struggling. More than I thought. But yeah, some of these rails are just going to take a while, though we've already gotten through quite a few of them. Actually, the Rio line is already much, it was 55, now it's only down to 16. So you can see, these guys are all getting built up. We're here. I think we fixed the bottleneck. I believe we fixed the bottleneck, which is good. Swap back, but yeah, we will be swapping back when we're done building. We do get a lot of pop, yeah, 14, actually that's insane. 14k pop growth per state per month is wild. That's a lot. That is a lot of population. Aluminum, oof, just struggling for aluminum and steel. It might be time. Yeah, I need to get cannons too. I need to finish my air. Once I finish my air research, then I can go and just go all in on excavation. And I can go crazy with excavation. Until then, though. Still on? I appreciate it, HF. I appreciate it. It is that it doesn't correlate to 14k manpower. It doesn't? I thought recruitable... I thought recruitable directly meant manpower. Does it not? Italy is still somehow holding. Although, yeah, they're getting pushed. Yeah, Germany's slowly getting pushed back. They're slowly getting pushed back, so... I don't know if I should go for it now. I think it's too late. Radio first? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. Give them more gun? I don't think I can. I think they're out of gun. Or I think they're out of convoy. Oh, I can give them more gun. You want more gun? They're 3 months in. I feel like they probably... Oh, that's right, I did give them a bunch of convoys. Let's do 9k? No, so I can do 8k. Oh, accidentally hit screenshot. Just screenshotting me, I guess. Giving the Axis guns. Not very cool. They're in the grind. 3 months in Italy. They've been there for a while. I don't know. I feel like that's a grind and Italy's going to lose it is the problem. It's a grind that Italy is going to lose. The evidence will never come back to haunt you. That's true. I hope not. Look, I'm giving them guns to fight the Soviets. As long as the more people die from both of these places, probably the better. Because they're both going to conquer my ass and I don't want them to do that. They're both going to conquer me and I really don't want them to do that. How long does it take for a single cruiser submarine? Alright, 15th. Okay, it takes a little over a month for a cruiser submarine. That's a bit longer than I'd like. I really need to get more... Well, I was gonna say I need to get more dockyards. I can get more dockyards. The problem is I don't have enough steel to make them. Giving them guns to fight the Soviets while choosing inferior Soviets. Yeah, it's actually... I forgot I don't have a German attaché. I have a Soviet attaché. Which is quite funny. Alright. And... Alright, I do have a spy agency, don't I? I guess I can get started on a collab government in the US. I consider mini-subs a new one every week. That's true, but being able to tell my subs, hey, I want you to raid here, here, and here, and just raid all of this would be really nice. Literally, what a peculiar country in Europe did. Give it... Was that something that maybe the Swiss did? That sounds like something the Swiss would do. That sounds vaguely like something they might have gotten up to. All right. Right, signal companies. All right. Oh, it does increase. Oh, it does increase recovery rate. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, I can see why. I can see why that's good now. I can see why that's so good. I'll put this like right here. Do I? No, I do need to be making more guns. I mean, I have plenty, but I need to be making my good, better guns. Go right here, and then I want to get lightweight barrels for the extra breakthrough and defense. Belgium, really? Huh. Wasn't expecting that from the Belgians. Sure, carrier ships. I'm not using any of these, so why not? These are just mechanized, so let's do... let's just do extra cargo bag, because I think my reliability is already pretty low for those. A colonial made them own profit from infighting the parties in the colonies they owned. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like something they do. That sounds like something they'd pull. Yeah, I'm mostly... How many tactical bombers do I have? Heavy fighters, close air support, tactical bombers. I'm wondering if I... Well, actually, what I should do... I'm gonna move up here. Ooh, we got the tiles done. Okay, nice. Let's go to our subs. It is gonna increase how long they take to make, but I think it's worth it. Oh, can I not do it? Is it just a flat buff, or do I have to assign it? 150 tanks this time. We make a tank division. Give them to Germany. Can I do that? How do I get the tiles on? Coding. Oh, I have to choose between the snorkel. Minus 13%. Coding is minus 20. Okay. And I can't... Yeah, I can't choose between them. I can't have both. Alright, production costs. How much does production cost go up here? I guess it's fine. Oh, however, this uses a lot of rubber. I guess rubber is fine. Well, it's about to be 60 rubber income I need. Yeah, I can make that up. Alright. So go right here. It's our cruiser submarines. Update it to the new design. Alright, no, don't do that. 28 days of production. Just 20... Oh, because it was... Yeah, it takes about 28 days to do. I think we'll still be okay. It'll be a bit rough, but it'll be manageable. And again, I want them to be as invisible as possible, because that's going to make them much better for me. Because, again, they're probably going to get shot at a lot. They're going to get shot at and killed a lot, and I really want to preserve them as long as possible. So we go to here. International market. I mean, I just buy rubber from literally any... Ooh, actually, rubber's a little bit of a hot commodity right now, it looks like. Not a lot of people selling it. Alright, international market. What are the Finns doing? Okay. Sure. Why not? Just, let me just buy some tanks real fast. I think it'd be funny. Man, I love tanks. I guess that's MILT though, so it doesn't quite fit the acronym. Yeah, it takes like 5 weeks to build one of these guys now. But I'm hoping it'll be worth it. Select all. Can I refit these guys? I don't think I can refit them to the new design with the tiles, which is okay. Alright. They are not ready yet. Man, I love tanks. Man, love MILF tanks. I don't know what anime you've been watching, but I don't know if that's a thing. Actually, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Okay, these are for cruisers. Carriers, destroyers. Alright, let's go down to, I guess, convoy sailing, because it technically has a cruiser thing, or a destroyer thing. Man, I love fully armored vehicles, MILFs. There we go, Panzer means Panther, not Cougar. I don't know, I think it looks kind of like a Chupa thingy. Ooh, I didn't realize this got cheap. Shock and awe, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's also probably... let's do rough terrain specialists. That's what I want. They are the same thing, come to think of it. I think they're a little bit different. I'm sure there's some nuance that a much more adamant person than I could describe. Yeah, because this is just a strat bombing. I don't really care if I don't have all my strat bombing. The proper production ministry. Are we done? Almost. Once I get these guys done, yeah. I can't quite afford to now, but we will be doing that dream. Panther, Cougar, and Mountain Lion are all different terms for the same. Really? Oh, I thought they were like... I knew they were like regional difference. I knew they like referred to different things in different places, but I thought that's because there were small like differences in the actual creature, like depending on where you were, right? Eternal advancements. Very cool. Oh. I actually don't need this anyway. I didn't realize I was researching that. I mean, I guess I get this for free now, basically. A little bit of a waste of a focus, though. Europe situation? Ooh, good call. Let's check it in one sec. We're gonna go... Atacama? Am I gonna be in heat or cold more? I think, honestly, cold, because fight... Well... I guess it's gonna be hot, or... we'll just go for heat. We'll just go for heat. Aren't panthers leopards? You thought you remember them having the patterning under the black fur? Is that how it works? Yeah, no. Yeah, Germany's losing. They're getting pushed back. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna take probably another in-game year. But they're gonna get pushed back. Same with Italy. It's over for them. It's over. Whoa, wait, hold on. Okay, maybe not. Hold on, they just took Leningrad. Okay. Give them all my tanks. Yeah, hold on. Okay, Leningrad is actually kind of big for them. Leningrad. Oh, they have nowhere near the convoys they need. They have nowhere near the convoys they need. Alright, we're gonna... What do you mean acceptance not required? If they just say, no, actually give me all that you have. Alright, take all my tanks. I'm not gonna use them. They aren't leopards. The leopards are of the panther family. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. I'll have all my shitty tanks that I'm just trying to offload. I don't even know. I don't even know how, like, the people I took over got access to some of these, but sure. Black Panther is a melanistic color variant of the leopard and the jaguar. Oh, cool. That's pretty, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. So they're pretty similar, but not quite the same. Alright, when are these guys gonna be done? These guys are gonna be done soon. In when? November. Okay, November is when we'll declare war on Colombia and Ecuador. You. I'm gonna have you go be on this border right here. This guy on this border. If they join the Allies and declare war, I'm just walking right in here. Just walking right in and taking this. They form 2 new tank divisions. I don't know if I can give them... I don't know if that was enough tanks for 2 new tank divisions. That might be pushing it a little. Oh, also, go to right here. Where are my bombers? We have some heavy fighters. Just give me all my TAC bombers. Alright, give me like another 400. Let me go to these. Actually, I guess we can go. I have less TAC bombers than I thought. I thought I had more. Thought I had more. Bit unfortunate. Well, once I go to war, actually, once I go to war with the US, things get a lot better for me production-wise when it comes to air, just because I just steal all their aluminum. I just steal all the aluminum right here and use it for myself. You can offload your old planes to them. Nah. I'll be using those eventually. I will be using those. Doctrine available. Let's get convoy sailing. And special forces. I do want to get battlefield intelligence. And just go all the way down the line here for the rangers. Or mountaineers, because we're gonna be using a lot of those. Alright, and we can also switch back to a proper. I'm just using reducing consumer good factor. I might take this guy for the research or industrial speed. Actually, I'm gonna take this guy for the industrial speed because we're gonna be doing once cannons 2 are done, I'm gonna have these two guys just be researching excavation techs. I'm just gonna be researching a ton of excavation techs. Alright, you guys go right here. You guys go right there. I'm actually gonna undeploy just so that I can... where do I want to play these guys? I want to play these guys up like right here so that they'll be close to where all my other dudes are. And then... Oh, whoops. Let's not do that again because I don't want to do that again. Alright, half these guys. We're gonna go to you, and then another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go over here. And then I'm gonna throw the remaining 18 into here. Give them command under who? Future attrition is nice. I'll take that. You go down here. And then you're down here. I actually want you over right here. You're over here in case, what do you call it? You're over here in case they decide, the allies decide to get a little bit funky. A little bit quirky, if you will. If that happens, you will have to kill them. It will be your job to eviscerate them as soon as possible. Promotions? Probably. I'll take Winter Expert. I like that. You. I'm gonna, I guess, Guerrilla Fighter. I don't hate Guerrilla Fighter, actually. I don't hate Guerrilla Fighter on a Mountaineer. Medals. I don't have the political power, which is annoying. I kind of want to save up. I kind of just want to get Infantry Leader, though. I mean, I'll get Infantry Expert eventually. Just grab that. You. Definitely gonna get Improv Expert. I think Improv Expert is always worth grabbing. And you. Combined Arms. I'll probably grab this. This guy actually spawns with Combined Arms, so I really should get him some Combined Arms at some point. Obstacle Roll, Cavalry Specialist. Sorry, I meant to click this guy. I just want to get an Infantry Specialist. I just want to get one. Actually, hold on. Doesn't one of these guys have Infantry Expert? Pretty sure one of you've got it. Is it this guy? Who the hell has Infantry? I need to find someone with Infantry Expert so I can make them a guy. You need so much political power? Why am I not looted? We're about to start looting. We are about to start looting. I'm gonna deploy you like right here. And then you're gonna be a special guy. You're gonna be a special guy. Infantry leader. And this guy's just gonna sit right here guarding these ports. Division, it's for the radio. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna field hospital first. And then go to you guys. Mountaineers. Take off, I guess. Yeah, I don't need support already. They're on Signal Company. Yeah, the extra org is actually really nice, especially org recovery. If it gives org recovery, that's huge. Okay. And same with my regular infantry. I could just throw that on because I've got nothing else for him. And nothing else for him. Alright, cool. And that should be fine. Once my guys are in position... granted, these guys aren't exactly going to be living it up as far as supplies are concerned, but they'll get by. They don't really have to be after all. Alright, I think we just go for it. Oh, that's right, give it to port defenders. Port defenders reorganizating quickly is very, very good. Because otherwise they, you know, die too fast. I do not want them to die. Why don't we fight? It's 45, we're not at war. We are about to declare war here. We are going to declare war here. I was just prepping because Colombia tends to join the Allies, so I wanted to make sure I had my borders, all my ports guarded, and basically ready to fight the Allies. So we won't be able to outwork them. Yeah, exactly. So we're good to go. Show the Europe incident. Oh yeah, Europe is still actually going on. Okay, they lost Leningrad. But they're pushing down. This is such a weird line. I don't know what's happening in Europe right now. I really don't. The fact that Italy is still around astonishes me. I think they're slowly losing though. So that's probably not a great time to declare war, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I just want to make sure that I can yoink these territories because I desperately need them. Desperately need them. Check recruits. For what? Ooh, also. Where is it? You. Select all. Oh, you actually guys are already good to go. I guess just convoy rating here. Why not? So, it says friendly supremacy is only 138. Does that mean these guys only give 138 supremacy? Because that's not a lot on Soviets. Ooh, that's right. Admittedly, oh, I have no idea. I'm at 0%. I have no clue. I have no clue what they're at. If they lose too many recruits, then when they start fighting, when the Comintern starts fighting the Allies, they'll just get rolled, which is not what I want. I don't want them to get completely rolled by the Allies. I don't want them to get completely rolled. Subs didn't give a lot of supremacy. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because they're supposed to be, like, sneaky. Duh. If they're supposed to be sneaky, they're not going to give supremacy. Let's go right here. Just upgrade these guys. And any other MIOs? Ooh, here we go. Nice. I was waiting for that upgrade. Okay. About to get a Land of Mountains. Actually, Land of Mountains is going to help a lot. Because again, just getting the bonuses for mountains are really good. Given how many we're going to be fighting in, it's not like mini-subs where you can walk on them, like, land. Just drag the mini-sub onto land and call it a day. Alright, gonna grab you. Gonna start using the 44s. Alright, I'm gonna send my attaches where I please. And we're gonna declare war. Alright, get in there. Get in there. Alright, question is, will they join the Allies? Will they join the Allies? And if they do, how quickly? They didn't! Wow, okay. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. Okay, also, I've not done a large part of my econ tree. I kind of just skipped it. Alright. Let's do invite naval advisors. Get some buffs. Alright, they didn't join the Allies, which makes me think that if I attack Ecuador, they will also not join the Allies, which is good. So I'm gonna attack Ecuador ASAP. Because if that's the case, then I can just walk my way up here. Just walk my way up here until I declare on Mexico, and we are golden. Honestly, I could even try for, what do you call it, Cuba, Haiti, and Dominican Republic. No allies is a W. I know, right? It's I want to say it's like 60 to 70% of the time they do they join the allies. So that's kind of why I was expecting it pretty heavily. But I think it's dependent on how the war in Europe is going. So if there's a really big war in Europe going on, then they're going to be like, hey, I don't like want to get involved in that by proxy, so we're just not gonna join the allies. Trying for Cuban Navy is good for further raids. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because I definitely have the naval ability to go for them. Your soul team is just good build. We have a really, yeah, we also have just a really good build as well, I agree. We also just have a really good build. Alright, we're gonna go just justify on you. It's tough. On the one hand, I could just release everybody right now. Release everybody and then they'd start on their trees, but no. If I do, I get screwed because I don't have enough factories on my own after I release everybody. I'll probably release Brazil at some point to steal their manpower for garrison support, but right now I don't need to. Right now I don't need to. Balkan Initiative. Doesn't that happen? No, I was gonna say that usually happens after Germany's like about to capitulate, but they're just vibing. Also start building? Yeah. Okay. What do we build? Any good resources? Ooh. Yeah, get oil. Get the oil. Get the oil. Kind of getting all the resources that I need. Anywhere that has the resources, I'm gonna steal from. Radar? Oh, that's right. I forgot I had radar. It's only level 1, but it is radar. It is radar. Do a little bit of that, and then I guess I'll upgrade it over time. There we go. Just like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, we'll see if Ecuador joins the allies or not. And again, I will say Ecuador is much smaller. There's a decent... Even if they join the allies, there's a chance I just body them before they even get the chance to, like, call for help. There's a chance they just die before they can actually call the allies into the war. How long does the game usually run? Is 1949 the end? The game ends quote unquote at 49, but you can go past it. It really just goes until all the world wars are over, yeah. So if I end up joining the world war, then the world war does not end. If I join the world war, then there is no end to the world war. Look at his perks on Ecuador. What does he got? Oh no. I mean, he's just the base tree, right? He's pretty much finished his base tree, but he's still a base tree. He's still a base tree. What do you call it? Faction. Bro is not built for this. I'm sorry, Ecuador. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you, but you are not built. You are not built for what's about to happen. Let me make sure. Okay. And they didn't join the allies. Monroe? I don't think we're gonna get Monroe'd. I think we're fine. Monroe is so weird. I don't know. Sometimes I get Monroe'd, sometimes I don't. But apparently today we don't. You don't think we're gonna fight until 1960? I mean, I don't want to take too long, so once I take all the way up here, I'll probably fight. And I will release these guys. I release these guys because, what do you call it? They don't have like a lot of factories or resources I need to take, and if I release them, then they just spawn free armies for me, which I like. Yeah, he's just dead. He is gone. Gone. Alright. Nice. So, actually, and now we can do a really fun thing. We can do this really fun thing called, where is it? They shall not pass, and fortify the coastline. What this does is it will go and every single coastline I currently own will get a coastal fort level 2 and a land fort level 2, which is really funny. By keeping the Panama Channel. They are gonna do that, yeah. By fortifying it with dudes. I'm sure they're gonna do some BS like that. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy. Put you right here. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'll just have you, like, I don't know, area defense, like, right here and train. And then, let's see, actually, as far as area defense goes, I need some more port guards. So that's gonna be 35. Yeah, I probably want to maybe 4 more port guards. Just have 10 floaters that can go around. More secret dudes needed for sure, yeah. For sure, I agree. Excuse me, hiccups. Yeah, once these guys are in position, I'll just declare on Panama. And just like that, I justify on you. Alright, and realistically, probably one of these guys are going to join the... Well... Do we want to try... we could try to take these guys first. Right? Do we take the Caribbean first? Because one of these guys is almost certainly going to join the Allies. But if the Caribbean is better... The Caribbean is better, we can. I mean, they have a lot of tunks, a lot of chromium. Oh no. Oh no, what? Wait, why is there 119 oil here? What? I did not know they had that. Alright, no, Germany's dead. Look at his faction. Wait, is Panama? No, he's not. Panama isn't a faction, neither is this. They're not in they're not in a faction. They're actually trying to deal with Yemen. Yeah, they're not in a faction. They're just improving relations with the Axis, because they're both fascist. Which is pretty funny. I'm gonna have you guys do this. You guys do this. You guys... Now, let me go to my shark guards as well. Give them the signal company. Give them the signal company as well. And then do that. Okay. So... Do we go for Dominican Republic? Alright. Do we go for Dominican Republic, or do we go for, I'm just trying to think of, like, what I could... Because, like, if I have this, I feel like this is just territory that I would eventually lose, right? I think I'd rather just go for Central America. Do it. Well, do they have naval? They have market access. I don't think they're supplying ports. Nah, let's just go for Panama. Let's just go for Panama. I kind of want to fight the US. They won't be expect... Oh, I don't care about Dominican Republic. I mostly care about Haiti and Cuba. I mostly care about Haiti and Cuba. That's what I'm worried about. Actually, I should have gone for engine resource there. That was my bad. The resources of the islands? Fine, fine. Which one of you guys has Invader again? Or has Amphibious again? One of you guys has Amphibious. I think it might be this guy. Yeah, Invader. Alright, you. I'm gonna have you go stop training. Just naval invade from, like, right here. Just, like, right there. Just go do that for me. I have a feeling we'll probably be okay. And that'll take 75 days. Alright, we'll go for the resources of the islands. Go to you, cancel justification. I can always go back later, it's incredibly quick, thanks to my bonus. And... okay. I need to get engine 3s to build for my build. I need to have engine 3s. Then we'll get the better radio after this, I promise. I promise. The island resources will be mine, though. They will be mine. Oh, that's right. I also need to make another 10 port guard. Alright, there we go. Wait, that's 15, not 10. Went a little stir crazy there. Went a little wild with it. Also gonna go to right here. Put you in here. Grab this guy. I have so many destroyers, my goodness. Select all, merge. And then I'm gonna go to you. That's a lot, okay. That's a lot of these guys. I'm gonna move this guy up to here. Move this guy up to here, and then I guess I'll have multiple wolf packs. I think like around 20 per is probably good, right? I think around 20-ish subs per, what do you call it? Per like group is probably a good amount. Alright, and then select all, and we'll just do naval exercises. And we'll just do naval exercises. Get the bonuses, because right now I can see, yeah, I just do less damage and have less defense when I'm bad. Turns out if I'm bad at doing stuff, then I can't very easily attack things. Also, I'm gonna grab you. I want to move you guys up to right here. You better watch out, Albania's protesting what you're doing. You know, I was worried that Albania might bring the hammer down, but I think they're far enough away to where we'll be okay. I'm a little scared, but I think we'll be alright. I think I can manage. I'm like wondering just how, because again, it's every province I own I get to build the fort on. I'm gonna try and take all of this before I do They Shall Not Pass, and fortify the coastline, because it's just free coastal forts literally everywhere, which is really nice, actually. It's really nice. Alright, and oh, I can't quite hit him with air support. If I build base like right here, I could. I build a base right here, I could. I'm gonna be mean. And hit them with air. Usually do 20 subs for wolf pack. What you can do if you allow me to teach you. I am yours for the molding here, Prepper, because I want to win. I need to win. Alright, I guess we're gonna build a nuclear reactor for the next 2 years. I need to win. I need to make sure that I can win here. I really need more steel. If I get another set of steel and another wolf and then another sub per month, that'd be great. Do your naval task force. There's a blue ship icon. Okay. This guy? Automatic split off? Do I turn that on or off? FPEM? Down. Down? This? Oh, this. Composition editor. Wait, okay. This guy? So this guy right here, and then in the task force, down to the right. Sorry, I think you're I'm a little bit ahead, I do apologize. Drop the submarine to 20. Okay. Drop it to 20. And hit okay. And then I guess I do the same thing right here. Where it says new template. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's getting late. It's getting late. I'm getting a little impatient. I believe in you. Type in Wolfpack or whatever, then save. Wolfpack. Save. Okay. I have saved. I have saved it. And then I guess I could do like... Because my whole thing, if I can get bang, 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 if I can get all of this to be super rated, that'd be great. Create new wolf packs, they'll reinforce. Oh. Okay. So if I go and assign the Wolfpack template. There we go. There's another thing. What is the other thing? Raid all along the USA shore? Just along the whole thing? Should I separate it so I have one pack on the east shore and one pack on the west shore? Does returning convoys with troops also get sunk? Ooh, that'd be pretty funny. He tries to bring troops back and they just get annihilated. I mean, I'll have a pretty decent number of subs. Hopefully I'd be able to, you know, track them down there and stop them from, you know, doing the things I don't want, which is, you know, surviving. The excess subs will go into reserves. You can use them to create, or you can use them to create more. I'll just keep them in reserves for now. But thank you, that is very helpful. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. How do I build? Oh, railroad. Let's fully connect our railroad here. And do that. Connect this guy to right here. Connect this guy to right here. You go in like right here. And then go here, and then go here. And we're gonna build all of you guys up. And I think we now have a full loop around the entirety of South America, which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. Except for some reason they're not connecting right here. Oh, because it already exists. That's fine though. That's fine. Let's get these guys at the top. Okay, cool. Special project. We'll do the air independent. I guess we'll save it for air independent propulsion. Make it so that it's even harder to detect me. Even harder to detect me. This was the guy, right? Yeah. Let's justify real fast. We will justify. If anything, they might join the Axis. It'd be funny if they join the Axis and I join the war on the side of the Allies for a little bit. I just join on the side of the Allies for a hot minute. You know, just for the heck of it. Oh, sorry, select all. Yeah. Oh, don't be down here. Alright, cool. And then go to you. Select you, and just have you do convoy raiding. You can research fleet subs, those are even better. What is a fleet sub? Fleet submarine. Is it worth it? Well, it uses so much steel though. Oh no, that's just to research the project. It's not. I mean, that seems pretty good. That's very good range. That's very good range. Let me check what air independent propulsion does for me. Exactly. Wrong tab. Yeah, these do reduce my visibility by a lot. They do reduce my visibility by a lot, which I really, really want to do. Those are the best subs you can get. Should I go for those or save up for the air independent propulsion? I feel like what I want to do is reduce visibility, right? So anything I can do to help that right now is good. Okay, now Italy is split. Okay, yeah. Although it's not exactly a bad. Actually, it looks like Italy's winning. Regional dispute is losing, actually. Wait, what? Germany just made a major push back. Wait, hold on. Gibraltar? By who? Oh, Spain joined the war. Spain joined the Axis. Okay. That's really good for me, because now the war in Europe is going to go for another year. Fleet subs have lower visibility regardless. I'll do air independent propulsion for now, and then I'll switch to and then we'll go for the fleet subs. I mean, I'm going to be doing I'm going to be making a lot of them anyway, so I should get plenty of research on it. I should get plenty. Yeah, National Spain joining is actually really good for me. Especially because if they take Gibraltar, that means the Mediterranean is going to be not as safe for the Allies, which means that regional dispute, or Rome shouldn't get... Well, I can't tell if they're winning or not. I cannot tell if they're winning or not. Oh, what I am going to do, though, as well, I'm going to go right here. We're going to get battlefield intelligence. Holding the line. All mountaineers get defense or mountain artillery. Which is better? Reducing the combat width? Do I want to reduce combat width, or do I want to... So this would be a full reduction of like 1.6. And the extra defense. Or do I want to get just better artillery? Given that I'm going superior firepower, I'm leaning towards mountain artillery. And I mean, it does get breakthrough, which is nice. Combine art, and then this is gonna be just a flat bonus, and then probably shared instructors actually, just for the bonus to everybody. Arty definitely. It should apply to rocket arty. I would be surprised if it didn't. It just says line artillery, and I believe line artillery covers rocket arty. I certainly hope it does. I'm gonna declare war on you. And naval invade. Oh, I completely forgot. Did we get the... Alright, I can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. 1 fighter wing right here. And then have you go right here. And I guess it just covers... I'm assuming the Caribbean Sea covers this as well. I'm assuming it does. Alright. Yeah, we got air support. Let's see, 3 divisions, yeah, they are, I mean, I know... I mean, I don't have any Marines to invade with, which is kind of bad. Please don't make me have to buy Marines. What do you mean 8 divisions? Excuse me? Where did 8 divisions come from? Portugal joins the Allies. Okay. Kind of getting my ass beat here. Guess I do need Marines. I might just convert some of my existing guys into Marines, actually. It's a lot faster and a lot easier. So from the other side. Can I do that? When I tried, when I clicked here, it said I could only invade here and here. Oh, so have like a separate naval invasion that goes like around the back, is what you're saying. Okay, I think I understand. And let's get some of these up, so I know what's going on where. Because radar is always very cool. And do this and that. You need to land so you don't have the debuff. Pretty much, yeah. That's a good point. Alright, grab you. Let's grab you. If I just want to convert him into... Is there anything wrong with just converting all of him into Marines? Is there a problem with that? Convert one dude to a Marine and do it? Do like 4 guys to Marines, I guess. And then just drop on him. Let's do that again. And it's gonna take another 75 days. But I suppose it's fine. As long as you don't go over Special Forces cap. I guess it's kind of just, are my Marines better than my regular infantry? And probably not, because I haven't really done research into them. So we'll just take a couple Marine units in. How many units do you have? What's your manpower? Not a lot of deployed manpower. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, I guess the Dominican Republic is just built different. Let them reorg? Yeah, they'll reorg. They'll have time. They'll have plenty of time to reorg, which is good. So I guess I kind of got my butt kicked there, which was not very fun. Not very fun to get my butt kicked. Let's do this so I can get more on my military orgs. Man, it sucks not having something I can use for subs. Sure, for my big ships, why not? And if actually, well, I guess once I'm done here, once I do this, I'll get another point in it. With radios, it's super fast. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the nice part. Because they're just having a ton of radios and it's good to go. Alright, do that. Engines 3. Okay, engines 3. Got everything I need. I'll get you your radio. I'll get you your radio. Are you sure it just adds initiative? Apparently you can use fleet subs with the visibility stuff to destroy entire fleets if you set them to always engage. Really? I like the sound. I really like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that, actually. That sounds pretty darn good. Alright, we're just gonna max out infrastructure everywhere. So when I eventually do release these guys, my guys have the infrastructure to, like, actually build stuff. I'll have the infrastructure to actually build stuff and not, suffer. Remember what initiative represents? It represents how fast they go. Oh, I guess, does initiative represent their reorg? I thought it represented how fast they go into the battle. So if it represents their reorg, then that's really good. That's a 12% reorg bonus, which is nice. Spotting. I definitely want to do German. Well, actually, capital screen defense. Alright, we'll do these two guys. We'll do these two fellas, and we'll also expand the forestry. Alright, how are you doing? About halfway there. And then... So now that he's got the Marines, he should be able to get in there. Also, did I finish building? I did. I finished building this, so I'm also going to move the rest of my guys in here. And have them also go right here. So now I have even more air supports. Check Europe. They represent speed bonus and fast is good. Who chooses their tactic first? Oh, okay. They're making a push for Stalin. The fact that they got, well, for one, that I have 56 units up here is kind of funny. They might actually do it. Italy is holding. Alright. Alright, I'll give you some more guns. I'll give you some more guns. Because I need you to kill the Soviets for me. Why would I fight the Soviets when I could have someone else do it instead, right? It just makes more sense. Just makes more sense. I wish I could sort what I want to send over. Infantry equipment 2. Okay. Can I send 10,000? I can't. Where did they get all these convoys? Can I send 12,000? No, I can't. I can send 11,000. I can probably send like 10,500. Alright. Give them guns, have them go kill the Soviets for me. The 12th Imperial, that is, are you sure you do that right now? There's a bit going on. Free France is trying, okay. Yeah, Regional dos Soda's falling. But if they can no, there's no way they beat the Soviet Union fast enough. They still have to go all the way over here, and they don't even have Stalingrad. They'll be fighting for a while. They'll be fighting for probably another 6 in-game months, but I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it. Which, you know, I'm not gonna lose tears over it, but I just want to make sure they kill as many allied troops as possible in the meantime, because then I have to fight those same allied troops. And we are good to go. Alright. Let's naval invade. Yeah, it's just us against the Dominican Republic. Let's do promote immigration. It actually gives some pretty nice bonuses. Alright. And we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go... I'm gonna hit him with that force attack. Hit him with the force attack so they really get in there. Oh, we got it. Alright, we landed. I don't know why that was so much easier. I don't know why that... I don't know. I guess after the first one, they just lost all their supplies. Alright, cool. Alright, let's have you go back over here. Just hang... Go over here, I guess, and then leave. You're down here. Alright. You're on this border. I'm gonna have you guys go onto this border and take Haiti for me. Airfield on it? What about it? I mean, they have an airfield, which is nice. Put an airfield on it? Yeah, I've got one right here. I can make it a little bit better, though. Give it a couple extra levels, make sure I can hold all my guys. You're correct, the person with the highest initiative gets to choose their tactic second, which increases their chance of countering the enemy's choice. Oh. So it's better to have high initiative. So it's better to have high initiative, essentially, is what it comes down to. High initiative is good. Alright, you guys can just leave. You guys can go down this way. And then... Santo Domingo. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to maintain my supply lines here. Just because there's going to be a lot of... I have a lot of guys. I have a lot of guys and not a lot of supplies. But I'm also invading, like, one... Okay, I'm actually going to select half these guys and just send them out, like, over here. I don't need to have this many troops here, and having this much of a supply debuff is actually going to make it impossible to invade. But yeah, the fact that he built that for me is quite nice. Let's get the advanced radio as well. Okay. China, that's bad. I don't like that. Is Japan still around? What's Japan doing? Well... No, not looking too good. China joining the Allies isn't good, though. The range will be nice. It will be quite nice. Alright, you guys are gonna go right here. Do an offensive line just to there. And let's move our planes to right here. China and Allies is major sucky. Yeah, because they're just going to give the Allies a ton of industry and power for a while. I was hoping they'd end up joining the Comintern, but I guess not. I guess not. It just is what it is. I'll just have to deal. Alright. And let's declare on Haiti. I think it's still scary enough in the world where Haiti isn't gonna join the Allies, but if they do... It's game on. Industry, power, and men, they just can't join them. They're fighting Soviets. Oh, they are. Are they fighting the Soviets? No, they're not fighting the Soviets. They're both kind of fighting the Japanese, I think. I don't think they're fighting the Soviets, though. How's Europe looking? Well, I said they may be out of it. You know what? I'll even just go. Where is it? Right here. Start lend lease. Go here. 10,000 guns monthly. 10,000 guns monthly. Go crazy, dude. Go crazy. Kill the Soviets. You might actually be able to do it. You might actually be able to do it. Manchuria War still ongoing? Look up. Manchuria War. Oh yeah. How have they not taken Manchuria yet? This is such a weird looking map. It's such a weird looking map. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. Where Finland is? I mean, I'm kind of just... Did Finland ever start the continuation war? I don't know why they didn't. There's no reason for them to not do that. Yeah, no, I think, something tells me my guns are, something tells me my guns are doing something over here. Pure graphite. Which is better? Heavy water. Alright, I'll just go for the regular nuclear reactor. Yeah, I guess 10,000 guns a month makes a pretty big difference. Alright, and how am I ready to invade here? I can in 12 days. I'm literally just pumping numbers. I'm literally just pumping the numbers up. I need to take as much as over here as I can before the allies decide to be a little bit mean. Alright, select all, go right here. Go to you. Select right here. Make it the Wolfpack template, okay. We should get the reserves. Latin American helping out. I definitely could never happen IRL. Do you know what happens if you do the if you go fascist Argentina and World War II ends? You get an interesting visitor. You get an interesting visitor who comes with some interesting ideas for the country. I always send him away because screw you, I'm gonna do my own thing. But there's apparently quite a few events where that guy shows up. Alright, and did they join the Allies? They did not. So you heard, send them to the front lines. Exactly. Where they belong, to die a very painful death. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Haiti joined the Allies, which is bad, but they capitulated already. So the war will just end. The war is just gonna end before the Allies have a chance to get called in because they're already capitulated. JP holding Indonesia while USA somehow invades it. Shoots. Okay, I guess not. Unless... Nah, okay. It's game time. It's game... I've had that happen before, I guess. Nah, US is here. Alright. Let's go. Let's get wild with it. Alright, Alright, you guys. I want you to get on the UK over here. Eat the aluminum. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Clown music. Yeah, it does feel like a little bit of a clown music moment right now. Alright, select all. B rating, convoy rating, all along here. Convoy rating all along here. I do not care about supremacy. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. I do appreciate the UK generously funding all of our aluminum. Alright, where are you? Alright, might as well justify on Panama. Justify on Panama, take the canal. Take the canal so they can't send guys down here. Start raiding all along the coast. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, and right here as well. Right there as well. I'm gonna have you do... I guess convoy. I want you to do convoy escort in the Caribbean. Try to save my guys. Grab the British island at the bottom. Ooh, that's right. We do need the Falklands, actually. Hold on. Do need the Falklands. Alright, I'm gonna have you stop convoy escorting. I want you to move down here. Let's steal them. Select all. Move right here. It's not a great armada, but it's an armada. And then... Alright, how are we doing on manpower? We're good. So we're gonna go get... Let's get like 12 Marines. 12 Marines, just drop them down here. The rat? Yeah, I gotta grab that guy down there. The USA is going to be a jerk because they have guys right here that they're going to try and do stuff with. Which is lame. Just very lame. Also, can you just call France in already? Call France in already. I want them dead. Haiti joined the Allies. Yeah, they did. They did. Alright. Well, I'm gonna give them all resupply. I don't know if they're gonna use it, but I'll give it to them. Alright, well now I have a fairly vested interest in making sure the war in Europe goes on for a while. No need to plot invasion. Yeah, that's true. Actually, hold on, go right here. I'm gonna move down to here. And we're gonna go right here. Okay, and I'll grab 3 of these guys, and then 2 of these guys to go over here. Just cover this in air support. Like how countries somehow managed to sign alliance agreements while essentially capitulate with no way to... Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? What are you doing here, man? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm capitulated? Alright, alright. What do I do about here? Oh, they already lost some convoys. Okay. Send it by pigeon or something? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys come back. I guess I leave... Alright, I guess I'll go to you. Area defense here. Just start invading? Yeah. It's free real estate. Oh, actually, you're right. Just hop like right here and right here. Why not? Just naval invade. Like right here to right here. Like 10 feet away. Convoy rating 83% is pretty good. Oh, select all. Your priority is high. Engage at medium risk. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If I go to F2, can I see any combat going on? They're just all over the damn place. Attack bombers can enable. Ooh, I think they can actually. I think they can. They can port strike. They can port strike, not naval strike. Is port strike good? Is that what I want to do? All right, you guys. You guys just walk in here now. Port strike never seems to work. Who do we fight? We are fighting the Allies now. We are fighting the Allies. They decided to decided they wanted to fight us, which is fine. That they're within their rights to fight us if they want. It's not going to go well for them though. It's not going to go well for them. I go up here. So are you... Okay, some of these guys are hurt, but in general, they are 5,000 torpedo strength. Oh my. 4 strikes damage ports, so is dude on the island starve. Oh. Excuse me, hiccups. How can we fight them? No, I invaded Haiti and Haiti joined the Allies. So now I need to fight my way through here. It should be fine. It'll be okay. I'll probably make some more port guards though. Making the Marines, port guards. Let's make like another, I don't know, 10 of them. Let's make, if I want to get up to, I want to make 21. How much manpower would that cost me? Alright, I think I'm okay with that. Just have a full 72 stack of port guards. I was mean. I was very mean, yeah. You can occasionally get lucky and damage their ships. Oh, so port strike damages the port. It's not like striking ships that are waiting in port. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, and the aluminum is ours. Thank you very much for your kind contribution. Thank you very much for your kind contributions to my economy. But yes, I was very mean. I wanted to conquer them, so I did, and then after I conquered them, they joined the Allies like a jerk. Envoy disengaging. Cruisers. Interesting. 12 troop convoys. Oh, interesting. Alright, port guard here is fine. Didn't I have like four Marines right here? I want you guys to go attack this. I'm gonna go to you, and we're gonna do area defense. I'm gonna do this as well. There we go. And we can justify Panama now. So I'm gonna steal Panama. And that is you, I believe? No, not you, sorry. Not you, you. Go take Panama. Take Panama, take the canal, and then, we're good. And we'll be in a pretty nice spot. Independent Montenegro. Oh, that's right, I forgot China was here. Okay, China being here is less than ideal, actually. They've taken so much, but they haven't taken Stalingrad. I need them to take Stalingrad already. I need them to take it. The fact that they haven't yet is driving me insane. Okay, you guys go over here. So I don't like what the Netherlands are doing. I don't like what it is they're attempting to do there. Let's also go to you and do area defense here, here, and here. Not only that, I'm gonna go to you guys and just have you do a flat area defense right here. China called Panama is their enemy while we're invading Panama. Yeah. Look, they're not exactly... Sometimes sometimes it gets a bit weird in this game. Inlock capitulated, awesome. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Germany winning to stick with them. Well, they only started winning because I ended up just giving... I gave them a ton of stuff, and then they've... I think I'm giving them 10,000 guns per... What am I doing guns? I'm giving them like 10,000 guns per month. Where is it? Right here? 10,000... 20,000 guns per month. I think that's helping quite a bit. That would be, if I had to take a guess, I think the 20,000 guns per month are playing a decent part in what's happening right there. I'm just giving them roids. 10k guns a month, something along 300 tanks and 200 convoys. And I can give more. I could give more if I want to. If I feel a need to. Alright, for now I'm just gonna have these guys kind of defend over here. Because they're not really doing anything right now. As I work my way north. And these guys... Oh, how long till you're good to invade? Another 30 days. And the Marines got it. Nice. You have an army a month? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much just an army. Yeah, more or less. Will this bite me in the ass later? Probably, because I do eventually need to kill them as well. But that's like a future problem. That's a future one. Unread naval battle. Sinking convoys. Love that. Unread naval battle. Oh, well, that's one of my convoys sunk. I was about to say, how do I have guys over there? Again, I have no idea how Italy is making a comeback here. I genuinely thought Italy was gonna die, and then they brought it back. They brought it back somehow. How's the manpower of Germany? Probably not great. It was pretty terrible a while ago. Yeah, they're still on scraping the barrel, but they're pretty much just grabbing manpower from all of these guys. They're just grabbing manpower from all their dudes here. So they've still got a fair bit to go. He had 4 different offices and is already scraping the barrel. The problem is he didn't have guns. Yeah. Basically didn't have the weapons for the manpower, but now he does. How close is the USSR? I feel like they've got to be close. Can I see? Oh, I guess I can't see because I'm not technically a part of that war. Huh? Why can't I should see the rest of them on it over here, right? USSR should fall though. USSR should fall now. In which case, if USSR falls, then I never have to worry about Europe again, and I can just focus entirely over here. Oh, I lost a submarine. That's a lot of naval bombers. Okay. I mean, I'm able to pump these guys out, but I need more steel. Steel is going to be the problem here. I have no good way to get more of it other than just excavating. Oh, what I can do now, though. Let's go to you. Advanced medium airframe. It's time. It is time to, make this right. Cannon 2s, I think are... Actually, no, this is my bomber, so it's just gonna be... You said rocket rails are really good, right? Send an attaché. They're still fighting Manchuria? Yeah, they are. Why would I take rocket rails over the small bomb bay? I guess because it reduces the agility. They're a nice option for cast, because they do less damage. They do half as much damage, but they also don't reduce agility. Same with the anti-tank cannon does. I don't really know why I would use the anti-tank cannon. It just seems kind of worse version of everything. A worse version of small bomb bay and rocket rail. I mean, I can throw them on. I don't know how many I can throw on. It's only 50% damage for 25% weight. Oh, was it that much less of a weight? Weight 1. Wait, oh, that's right. Alright, that works. That works for me. So no agility debuff. Got it. And no agility debuff is good, because we don't want agility debuffs. We'll just do ice radio navigation too. Probably it. I don't really have anything else to throw on this guy right now. I could like cannon defense turrets. I feel like these probably aren't for this guy though. Alright. This is my attack bomber. I'm gonna go to my attack bomber right here and throw this guy on. I'm then gonna go and do that. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. But now I can do my fighter. And let's make a nice fighter. So fighter weapons are just going to be the cannon 2s. Agility of your aircraft helps in both offense and defense. Okay. So it is good then. This guy's just going to have a bajillion cannons. Yeah, billion cannons is probably good. I mean, I could give them naval, I guess, bomber weapons if I wanted to enable the port strike, but I feel like that's a little... no, I just want to... I'll have them be... What do you call it? It'll be fine. And air ground radar. Yeah, I don't care about that. Air. It's quite nice. And then do regular radio. I can't have both. Which I can't have either. I guess I need bigger engines. And we are good. Third line of naval bombers could be nice. A third line of naval bombers, I agree, could be nice. I think we'll probably do it. I think we'll probably do it as well. I mean, I have the factories for it. I have the factories, I just need the resources. Just need to make sure I have the resources for it. Alright, if I could... How much is here? Yeah, they're not in compliance, and they have infrastructure damage, so it's less. As I get more over time, this will get better. Get self-sealing tanks. I don't have that researched. I can get that researched, though. I can get that researched. Independent Montenegro wants to give me a crap ton of aluminum. I mean, who am I to turn them down? Who am I? I know it's not going to be like the most efficient of convoys, but still. If it works, it works. Alright, then let's make another advanced medium airframe. And this one will just be... I guess cannons and then naval bomber. I guess I can research better naval bombs. Oh, I can't have more. Okay. Just more cannons then. Do that, and then I want air ground, and then I want radio nav. Read the notification. Yeah, China. The China-Chinese war. I didn't realize the Chinese war was kicking off. I don't exactly know what the Chinese war is, but it's interesting to say the least. Which one are you? You are... Oh, you naval bomber. Naval. Rename. Alright, start a line of you. In the China war. I'm still figuring out what wars I am and am not involved in right now. It's a little all over the place. Do that. Okay. And then we go to aluminum. I mean, I can only trade so much. Actually, I might be able to get all that I need. Interesting. Very interesting. Also trade with you and you for the increased cost. And then I don't think there's anyone, yeah, there's no one I can really get steel from. How's it going? So you're doing good. Reading at 5 a.m. is impossible. It is 5 a.m. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize if I'm a little slow on reading it. Alright. So now we have our production lines up. It's gonna be a lot of aircraft. It's gonna be a lot of aircraft. It's gonna be very nice. You're doing good? Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Out of curiosity, are you also a Hoi 4 player? Are you just popping in because you see the Paradox games? Paradox games are pretty fun, so they always attract a good amount of people. Thank you for the follow, that's very kind. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I apologize if I'm not quite at my best, I feel. A little bit tired, but I'll get there. But no, it's very kind. Thank you. I like Hoi 4. It's a fun one. We're currently going for the America Decolonized achievement, which is, I think, one of the hardest achievements in the game, and the wiki agrees with me, because the wiki has it listed as impossible for the achievements. The achievement difficulty, so that makes me feel like if I can do this, that I must be really good at the game, right? I must be really good if I can do something that's listed as that hard. So that's the one we're going for. We're off to a pretty good... We're just now starting to fight the Allies. We've got all of South America under our control. We're not in the Axis, but we're more or less bankrolling them to keep the war in Europe going on. And then I'll attack over here. Do you play modded? Ooh, what mods you play with out of curiosity? What mods you like using? Mods are very, very fun. I've played a fair bit of the Old World Blues mod, but that's really the only one I've done a lot of. I enjoyed it though, because I really like Fallout. You think it's fake? You think what's fake? The China War? I don't know. I keep getting called into wars and then they don't appear here, so I don't exactly know what's happening. Honestly, the fact I have 1.61k manpower on my own is crazy. For My Little Pony. I've heard I'm not really super into like My Little Pony, but I've heard good things about the mod as it's just like a solid mod. It's easy, but I'm just bad. Okay. I don't know if I'd call it easy. I'm sure it could be easier, and I'm not doing the best. I'm not doing the best I could do, but it could be. I think it's still a decently tough achievement. All right. I want to see. So if I have something like this, are they leaving? Can't tell if they're trying to escape or what. I guess they probably are, because if the convoys escape, then it's like, why would I stay here and fight? Does it mean they're firing a torpedo? You know, that means they're escaping. Okay. I suppose that makes sense since they're on convoy raid, that they would raid convoys. It's just until I can actually get rid of, Oh, wait a second. I can't actually naval invade right here. Because there's no way I'm getting enough supremacy to do that. No way. I could paradrop, probably. Probably paradrop. But I'd have to get that specialization. They're fleeing under typical order. They'll flee when non-convoys show up. Okay. That makes sense. That's what I want them to do, so it's good that they do that. It's good that they do that. It's a good mod and not a mod at the same time. What do you mean it's not a mod? Do you mean like it's kind of become almost its own like thing where it's like it adds so many new features it's almost like a new game? Because I know some, I mean, stuff like, you know, 7 Days to Die and DayZ were like that, where they originally actually was 7 Days to Die. I don't know why I feel like 7 Days to Die was originally a mod, but I could be wrong about that. Yes, cool, very cool. I feel like it was originally a mod of something. Maybe that's just because it feels like a very incomplete game. Maybe that's just because it feels like an incomplete game. It's kind of like Gary's mod. Ah, cool. Gary's mod is a fun one. I think that's a classic. I think that's a classic for a lot of people. How long until the Marines are done? I kind of just want to go for it. What about you guys? Alright, I'm just going to move these guys down here and have them naval invade. They're not Marines, but like... hopefully there's just nobody here. Hopefully there's just nobody on... or there's like basically nobody here and I can just walk on. I mean, I could deploy them right now. Actually, I'll just take these guys. I'll just swap you to Marines. That's fine. They're gonna lose a good chunk of XP. I don't really care. I don't really care about them losing XP because it's whatever. In the standard of how it started. Okay, cool. So how long has it been in development then? Because like I said, I've heard a fair bit about it, but I don't know too much about it. Like I just heard kind of general things about it. Alright. Fortification efforts. We are gonna go to... I mean, I'll still make these Marines, but these guys... I'm gonna go naval invade from here to right here. And I'll just give them, like, a guy. You don't know? It's all good. It's all good. And let's grab Combined Arms Training, and then... soft attack for... let's see. Ooh, 20% less training time for special forces, and less cap contribution from Mountaineers is really good. For shared instructors, everyone gets an attack bonus. little bit multiplier and less out of combat supply. I'm not sure. But nuking Gruffins out of the world is fun. What is a Gruffin? Is that like a faction or something? Out of curiosity, what is my... I don't have as much cap as I'd like. I think we'll just take the attack bonuses. I think we'll do shared instructors. I like extra attack bonuses. And also less non-combat supply is good. Also, Costa Rica, you are... War were declared on. War were declared on you, pal. Yeah, so they're going to immediately join the Allies, but it's going to be too late. Griffith is like a horse with wings. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, where I'm from, they call them Griffins. But they're pretty cool. Like Gryffindor from Harry Potter. Although, hopefully they don't get like some... I'll be a little salty, but like, man, Harry really just had Dumbledore like locked down at the end of every year. He's just like, you know what? What if I just give another 1 billion points to Gryffindor? That's probably fine. El Salvador joined the Axis. That's actually really bad for me. That's actually really bad. I don't know. Now I can't capture El Salvador. Because then I'd have to fight the Axis, and I can't fight the Axis right now. Because I need to bankroll them so they win and beat the Allies. How have you not taken just take Stalingrad already? Just do it, please. I need you to just take Stalingrad. Not a bird, but a bird horse. Not a horse, but a bird horse. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit different. That's cool. Italy is somehow hanging on still. Good for them. Actually, they're taking back Sardinia. Spain is just kind of vibing, but them having control of Gibraltar is nice. I'm surprised they're not fighting Portugal. Portugal did join the Allies, so I'm surprised that they did that a while ago. So I'm really thought they would have done something about that by now. Either Spain attacks them or the rest of the Allies attack the Portugal or Spain through Portugal. But no, we're just working our way up the coastline right now. What I will do, I am gonna go and... Ooh, nice, get these radars up. I am gonna go and build our, build radars in Central America, but then I'm not gonna release South America, but I'm gonna release the Central American puppets, because they don't really do anything, and that way I just don't have to waste manpower on their garrisons. That way I can just kind of vibe with their garrisons and let them be. There's cats in the mod that have a stars mod. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds pretty neat. Dumbledore be taking those under the table deals. He's gotta be. He's gotta be. There's no other way he isn't. 12 days. Okay. Yeah, I'm moving the guys down here. Radar on Haiti. Ooh, that's actually a good one. That's actually a really good place to put one, because it's gonna be right in the middle of the Caribbean. They're not gonna see it coming. You'll never see it coming. Envoy rating. How is... If I go to the, I guess, naval tab? Naval combat, like right here. I feel like I disrupt a lot of their convoys, but I don't know if I'm actually really sinking a lot of them, which is kind of a bummer. Ship name is Smarmy Lou. I can do that. Oh, well, actually, no, we do have a ship. I was gonna say, we don't have any ships. We have a singular ship. We have a singular ship. Well, we have a lot of ships, but we only have one single group of ships. Alright, I can name the flagship that. Sounds like a cute name. Alright. Whatever history the ship has behind it, too bad. Too bad. Better if you find a place where the bulk of their navy isn't to raid. Okay. Seven Seas, Mary Lou. I think that sounds like a nice ship name. It's also actually, I didn't realize it's a veterans. Kinda crazy given how the ship's been with us since the beginning. Okay. I guess I just need more wolf packs, essentially. I just need to have it so that I can have one on each one of these coastlines. Actually, speaking of, how many do I have here? I only have 3. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because I imagine most of what I'm making now are going into reserve, or most of what I'm making now are going to replenish my current guys. Because they're doing good work. You can see right here, they sunk some, but then I lost some as well. It's hard to beat the US Navy, so I kind of have to do what I can. We'll start in a field, but you need to protect your coast. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. Maybe I put like one, like, I don't know. Put like one wolf pack that just goes around here. It kind of just goes around this area. The nav drop from Haiti. What do you mean the nav drop from Haiti? Naval drop? Oh, I can't. I don't have enough supremacy, so I can't do the naval drop. They're just stuck there. They're just stuck there for a while. They're gonna be there for a while. Alright, well they got some convoys there. It's been like that. That naval drop's been there for a while. That one's been there for about a year, that is correct. Ooh. Oh, they're stealing right here from me. I always forget about the Galapagos here. The Galapagos, and there's also... Actually, is it Easter Island? I can release, the Rapa Nui people. I'm gonna release the Rapa... No, first I'm gonna go... Let me grab... Let me go to you and just throw on area defense on this guy as well. Somebody's gonna go over there to help. I'm gonna eventually release this. This is actually a really funny island, because you can just build up radar and defenses on it, and then when you release it, it just spawns I think 4 or 5 armies, and you just can't. Because it becomes its own country, it has its own, like, source of supply, and it just doesn't get naval invaded, and it's really funny. It's just impossible. It's impossible for the AI to naval invade. You're gonna go. Have a nice night, Dom. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest. Actually, I think I need to go as well. I'm having fun. But it's like I could easily do the US of A for another 6 hours. Right? Remind me to save. It is Iron Man, so we already saved. I appreciate it though. We could easily do the US of A for another 6 hours, and slowly win it. But we're not going to do that. What are we supposed to stream tonight? Sleep well. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for sticking with me. I know it's late for a lot of you guys as well, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. Aside from that, almost 12 hours. Time flies. It really didn't feel like 12 hours. It did not at all, so I'm pretty happy. We had a few rough starts. I think we failed the first 3 runs. But then once we got Brazil, it's just been W since. Yeah, I have a good morning. I think unless it's not I don't believe we had a redeem stream for Wednesday, so I might just do we might just do 2 days of Hoi 4 in a row. We might do 2 days of Hoi 4 in a row. I'll let you know, but something you can find out on the Discord. Because we're going into the outro. See, we're going into the outro now. Going into the outro now, so I get to show all my links and stuff, right? I get to show all my super cool stuff. If I can remember what my outro is. Can I remember what my outro is? Yes, I can, I think. I hope. Also, as far as raids go, let's see, anyone? It looks like there's a bunch of a non-English streamer in the Hearts of Iron 4 category. I don't want to necessarily send you guys there. There's no one I know who's up right now streaming. So unless someone gives me a raid target here, we'll just call it. But hi, I'll disperse you to the wind. But hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being there and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. But when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. There are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool. It is 5:26 in the morning. I am on East Coast. So it's a bit early. Yeah, it's tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I post a weekly schedule. All that fun stuff. I think I actually just said that. There's also the Twitter. Again, I just use that for announcements. So if I get rendering later or something, and I'll be on Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube is where I put the VODs. I think most of the VODs are up. I think it might be like a day or two behind. But those should go up pretty soon. But yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Actually, it's good to end this before 12 hours because when I upload the VOD to YouTube, if it's over 12 hours, I have to go cut the VOD, find a good place to cut the VOD in half, cut it in half, re-render both halves of the VODs, and then upload them as separately. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. But yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing any raid suggestions, and there's no one really online or in the Hallway 4 category to raid right now, so I'll just disperse you. I think most of you, it's pretty late anyways, so have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.